Okay. 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 Okay, on period. Periana, girl, to the period. Oh, I was motherfucking going back and forth. Girl, motherfuckers had me fucked up weird. Okay, on period, weird. Girl, I was in a motherfucking heated debate before this live. Yes, I was. I was like, girl, what? Official King Pain is not the one. Period. It is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation. Where it is always lit, where pussy hole could always never. Motherfucking never. Yes, yes. Okay, official King Pain ain't never had no problem checking a girl. Checking a girl. Checking a girl. Shit, a girl. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe while all your notifications turned on. This live is getting ready to be lit. It is the home of the lituation. It is the one and only death-free zone. It is the littest place on earth. And it is up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. And oop, I done set up and made me 2 glasses of wine. What? Oh, it's about to be lit. Oh, it's about to be too lit. I done set up and made me 2 glasses of wine. Oh, what's going on, Crown family? What's going on, Crown family? Ooh. What's going on, Clown family? Yes. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody liking this video. Shout out to everybody subscribe. Shout out to everybody in the home of the lituation. It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called says she needs some more conditioner. And guys, we have products, merch, and more. Okay, on period. Make sure that you check out the website, theofficialkingpain.com. Okay, today. Okay, and get you some style today. Period. It is the home of the lituation, where it is always lit. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, and subscribe. It's up and it's stuck directly after this.
She runs for that money, you know she a boy. Bang your knees, bitch, she can take a look. Taking that ass till she can't no more. Drop that, break that, wiggle that back. Break that, work that, break that back. Break that back, bend them knees. Bend them knees till you can't no more. It's money on the floor, give me some more.
What's going on, everybody? It is the one and only official king on these YouTube streets, period. All them other hoes is pretending, girl. All them other hoes is unofficial at best, period. Period. Don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. Ain't nothing unofficial. Ain't nothing official over there. Period, agree. Yes, it is. Guys, it is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation win, where it is always lit. Always lit. Where a pussy hole could always never. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, dirty, pussy or pussy assholes allowed, okay, on period. If you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. And that way, period. Guys, it is the official King Pain. It is the home of the lituation. It is the dust-free zone, okay? Now, before we get into some things, a few disclaimers, okay? This video is not made for kids. Okay? And everything being shown to you during this video is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine, nigga. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. And take it however you want to take it. When. Just don't take it to the police with your dusty ass degree. Oh, it's always the dusty ones. It's always the dusty ones running they motherfucking swamp coolers. Period. I said it. I said it. Let's motherfucking talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. Okay, on period. We're gonna do the roll call directly after this.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Star King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
Alright, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Need a
Don't
hair-
take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and copy some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. And I'm sorry, Yoga. I forgot something when. Oh, I have to run back and grab a receipt. Oh, I have to run back and grab a receipt. It is the home of the lituation. It is the official King Pain. It is the home of the receipts, where it is always lit. Now let's get into our Crown Family roll call. Let's get into our Crown Family roll call. We got a lot of things going on. Okay, on period. Boots on the motherfucking ground. Shout out to Bobby. Okay, on period. She said, hey, family. Period. Hey, family. Oh, yeah, shout out to even Jesus drank wine. My. She said, nosy hoes can't wait. Motherfucking nosy hoes when calling Tasha K. When the Fisher King Pain got all the receipts. Shout out to Jay Boopsy in the motherfucking building. What's going on, friend? How are you? Shout out to Simply Alicia in the house. Okay, Nick Q. Hey, friend. What's going on? Yes, and the vice president of the home of the lituation. You guys all make sure that you guys are reaching out to Nick Q to get your moderator training. Okay, we're gonna have a big mod party. Okay, on period on October 30th. So you guys all make sure that you guys are reaching out to Nick Q for the moderator training. Okay, October 30th is the date. October 30th is the day. Okay. Shout out to Simply Alicia in the motherfucking building and the president of the home of the lituation. What's going on for y'all? What is going on, friend? I know that's right. Yeah. Shout out to Sammy in the motherfucking building. Okay. Yeah. She said, y'all woke me up. Now what's the tea? Period. We get in there. Okay, on period. It's always lit. Okay, on period. Yeah. So, and we never know how long we're gonna be here. So, growl. It is what it is, girl. They even have a commercial when you go to the movies. Period. Period, girl. Shout out to Damo in the motherfucking building. Everybody hashtag let's go. I know that's right. She said everybody hashtag let's go. Blessings, everyone. What's going on, Queen O? Hey, Fran. Hey, Marlene Artis. What's going on? She said everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Sonia Maybell. Yes. Yes. Shout out to everybody here. CJ the Cat. Blue eyes, white Jesus, my. Shout out to you, Freya. Or shout out to you, Freya. Or okay, on period. Shout out to Mari in the motherfucking building. What's going on? These comments be taking me out sometimes. Shout out to Empress Sneak in the motherfucking building. Oh, oh. What y'all got going on? When? Oh, shout out to Doris in the motherfucking building. My. Hey, Miss G. Hey, Miss G. What's going on? My. Shout out to Latasha Black in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Shout out to Chicago Clout in the motherfucking house. Swear. Kathy Rodriguez. Y'all make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Share this live. Don't be stingy, girl. With the official King Payne and the Crown family. Share this live. The link is right there. The link is right there. It's the big button that says share. You click that, okay? There's another button that says copy, okay? You just copy the link and share it to all your closest friends, okay? It's the home of the situation, girl. Yeah, so make sure that you guys are all subscribed because YouTube been doing some weird shit, okay, on period. Unsubscribing people to the official King Payne. That's weird. I don't know why they don't want me to win, people. I don't know why they don't want my people to win. What is that about? Okay, shout out to Brownstone in the motherfucking building. Okay, he said, hey, official King Payne and everyone. I know that's right, friend. Yeah, shout out to Bella in the motherfucking building. She said, what up, though? Beautiful people. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shout out to Jayla in the building. Hey, Freya. Nope, K. What's going on? Sharita. Hey, Sharita. Oh. Everybody's popping out. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes. Because ain't no party like a Crown Family party because the Crown Family party don't stop. We back live. We back on these raggedy bitches neckwear. Shout out to you. I'm going to be on. No, I'm going to be one cool kitty. I know that's right. Yeah, shout out to you. Jennifer in the house. Period. Shout out to everybody popping out of the bushes. We appreciate you. Shout out to Queen Catherine. Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Don't be weird. Don't be weird to me. You know that you like this content. Like the video win, okay? It don't cost you nothing, okay? Just like the video, okay? Yes. Shout out to Varlene Valentine in the motherfucking house. Hey, Smoke Break. Hey, Freya. You trying to sneak in here, girl. I know that's you. Oh, I need another hoodie. Shout out to Sammy in the building. Thank you for the super sticker for y'all. Oh, this the pounds for me. That's a pound, right? That's a pound or a euro. That's a euro or a pound. It's what a real, I think. All I know is dollars. All I know is dollars, but I appreciate it. You guys make sure that you guys are supporting the official King Payne. Yes, support. We take Cash App, Crypto, Venmo, Zelle, however you want to do it. Just support. Okay, I'll be in Chicago tomorrow. I'll be in Chicago, and you all know how expensive it is to travel, okay, on period. So look out for the official King Payne win, okay, because I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this. Wait till y'all see what's going on. Weird, girl. Wait till y'all see what's going on. Well, okay, shout out to Chicago in the motherfucking building. Y'all make sure that y'all tap in with the King. I'm going to be in Chicago tomorrow. I'm going to be in Chicago tomorrow. So y'all make sure y'all tap in with the King. Yes, tomorrow morning. Yes, shout out to Trey all the way from New York City. What's going on, friend? Yes, no envy in me. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, it don't cost you nothing to hit that like button. Shout out to Chasing Reality in the motherfucking building. If you guys are not subscribed to Chasing Reality, make sure that you do so now. It's the #1 LGBT network in the world. Yes, it is. Okay, and the official King Pain is one of the stars of Chasing LA. So you guys all make sure that you guys are subscribed, okay? Tuned in, all your notifications turned on, okay, on period, because the official King Pain is there regular every Thursday night, keeping it lit in the chat with the Crown family. I know that's right. Yeah, shout out to Chasing Reality in the motherfucking building. Is it the title? Oh my goodness. Shout to Smoke Break. Yes, for you. Period. Yes, I'm pressing play on these dusty hoes, girl. I'm pressing play on these dusty hoes. Win. Shout to Put It On the Table, all the way from Dallas. I know that's right. Yes. Yes. Shout to Cooking with Miss D. She said, hello, chat. Hope all is well. Do I need to use my Lysol to get the dust contamination out of here? LOL, girl. Just block the dusty bitches. Just get them on up out of here. Security. Cooking with Miss D said there's dusty bitches in the chat, okay? Period. We don't need all the dust and shit around the food. No, make sure that dusty bitch don't get nowhere near my kitchen. No. Show it to the door. The door. Dusty, man. Don't come over here being dusty because my moderators will escort your dusty ass out in that order. And yes, you will respect this crown. Okay? Loose lips think ships, not crowns. Okay, on period. Okay, loose lips think ships, not crowns. Okay, you guys all make sure that you guys are subscribed to Chasing Reality. What's lagging, friend? This video lagging? Oh, girl. Oh, girl, let me see. Let me. Okay. How is it now, Crown family? Are we still lagging? Is there still a delay? I'll wait. Period. Is there still a delay? Yes. Yes. Oh, hold on, Win. Hold on, Win. Okay. Hold on, Win. My. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, Win. Watch this. Okay, we're gonna have to another commercial break. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Win. There's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Let me see. Oh, it's a lot going on. Hold on, Crown family. Bear with me. Oh. It will be acting all weird, girl, today when I got a lot of things to do. Okay. We got a show to get through. Okay, on period. Okay.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Star King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the restaurant.
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. Okay, is it still lagging? Is there still a lag? Please tell me there's no lag no more. Is there still a lag? Are we still lagging? Could be the dust mites. Okay, the girls might be over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping that the Fish King Pain get up off their neck, but I won't. Okay, on period. Guys. Okay, on period. Guys, see, that's what happened when you know your shit. Okay, on period. Guys, that's what happens when you know your shit. When you buy your own shit and when you invest in yourself. Okay, on period. Guys, I know what's going on over here. Okay, on period. Let me just restart the whole system when, okay, on period. That's what I did. Guys, take notes. Take notes. Okay, on period. What's going on, everybody? Yes. Shout out to Judy Coles in the building. Andrea Jennings. What's going on, everyone? Yes. Shout out to Zane. Hey, friend. Shout out to the newest member of the Lituation, Sonia May Win. Okay, on period. Ooh, loving my fro. Okay. And everyone else watching from the bushes. It's lagging again. It's lagging again. It went back to lagging. Oh, girl, I was talking about just keep going. It went back to lagging. Let me see. Oh, see what it's doing. Oh, okay, it's back to lagging. Give me 1 second. There's no lag there, Judy Coles. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me check the internet settings. Am I good cooking with Miss D? If I'm good, drop a 1 in the chat. If I'm lagging where you're at, drop a 2 in the chat. Okay, it may be girl. I don't know what it is, girl. Don't get me over here to lying, girl. I pay way too much money for this shit. Oh, let me see. Let me go check my internet settings. Okay. Let's see, we connect you on up good. Oh, look, everything's looking good over here. Okay. So some people say good, some people say lag. It's lag. Oh, okay. All right. Let me try to my. Let me see. Let me check on my device. See, let me see. Oh, this is embarrassing, win, girl.
Let me see.
No, it's a big lag. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I should never drop down. Hold on. You hear fine? I know you hear me fine, but it's lagging, win, girl. It's lagging, win, girl. I don't know why it's doing that, win, girl. Okay, hold on 1 second. This is just so okay. Okay. So is it still lagging? Let me know. Is it still lagging? Put a 1 in the chat if it's still lagging. Put a 2 in the chat if it's not still lagging. Okay, maybe I need to. Yeah, girl, I don't know why it's not on. Girl, they tried that. What about now? Oh, it's lagging big time now. Everybody's dropping 2s. Oh, let me see, girl. It's lagging big time, huh?
It's lagging big time.
No, it looks fine now.
No, it's fine.
Oh no, it's good now. Well, y'all just let me know if it starts acting up later on.
Oh no, it's good now. Will y'all just let me know if it starts acting up later on?
Okay, yeah. It's on. It's on. Okay, on period. Oh, well, that concludes the Crown Family roll call. Okay, on period. Look, if I didn't get to you, make sure that you pop out the bushes. Okay, on period, because everybody's opinion, keyword opinion, is respected around here. Okay, on period. Guys, guys, you just got to be able to stand on your shit. Period. Guys, this is the home of the lituation, where it is always lit, lit. Now, who's ready to get into some things? Who's ready to get into some things? Okay. Now, before we get into some things, let's get into our Crown Family blessing segment. Okay, I'm here. Like I said, I'm gonna be in Chicago tomorrow. When okay, all of the blessings. It's giving booked and busy, but I can't tell y'all what's going on, guys. But if you're in the Chicago area, I definitely want to hear from you. Okay, on period. Tap in with the official King Pain. Okay, on period. Yes. I'm thinking about doing like a meet and greet or a hosting or something. So definitely tap in so I can let you know where it's at. Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. I'm looking to see if there's still a lag. I'm like, girl, is it still lagging? When? Let me know because everything look good over here. So I don't know. Uh, um, yeah, so I'll be in Chicago from the 16th through the 18th. Okay. On the 20th. Okay, on period. I'm gonna go see Jennifer Hudson with. Okay, on period. So everybody pray for me. Yay. Yes, this is a safe space for you. Oh, on the 22nd. Oh, I'm gonna have to push this back. Because I'm just realizing how extremely unprepared I am for this. But I'm still shooting for the stars. Okay, on period. I probably could pull it together. You never know. But the 22nd, I'm planning on shooting the Style King, another Style King hair commercial. Okay, on period. Everybody pray for me. Okay, on period. Yes, because it takes a lot coordinating all of this stuff, especially when you're booked and busy and I have clients and all of this stuff. It's a lot going on. Oh, October is just flying by, ain't it? It's already the middle of October. I'm like, damn. October is flying by. Ooh, on October 29th, I'm booked and busy, y'all. I'm booked and busy. I'm headlining the Hayes Cannabis Cup right here in Los Angeles. So, I mean, if you're in the Los Angeles area, okay, maybe you'll be out here for Halloween. Tap in with the official King Pain so I can let you know where it's at. Okay. Yeah, so you can see my stand-up comedy win. Okay, on period. That's what it's given. Yes. Then on November 18th, we are going to be having our Friendsgiving right here in LA. Yes, we got a lot of stuff going on in LA. That's where we're headquarters. That's headquarters, okay? Yes. So headquarters, okay? LA. We'll be having our Friendsgiving. Okay, and then in January 21st through the 24th, we'll be in Atlanta. Okay, on period. Y'all know all of this stuff is expensive. It's costly, okay, on period. It is costly to be a really badass bitch. And so you guys make sure that you guys are supporting the official campaign. Your support goes a mighty long way, okay? I can't do any of this without you. Period. Period. So you guys make sure that you guys are supporting. Like I said, I'll be in Chicago tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in Chicago. Okay. You guys are my 5th largest viewership. Okay. So I know that you guys are watching. Okay. Shout out to Chicago. Tap in. Moderators, drop the link to my Instagram. All my receipts is gone. I gotta go pull my receipts up. The computer just acting weird, girl. I don't know what's going on today. Girl, they over there hoping and wishing and praying and hoping again, girl. The official campaign get up off of their neck, but girl. I'm well within the guidelines. Yes, you gonna miss me. We gonna be live, girl. We gonna be live, girl. I'll be live from Chicago where you ain't gonna miss me. Girl, we're gonna be live from Chicago where gas, girl, girl. Live from motherfucking Chicago where. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Who's ready to get lit? Ooh, we got a lot of things going on. We're booked and busy, girl. We're traveling, girl. We got meet and greets, retreats popping off and we also got our dating show coming out Love Connections, produced by me and Miss Queen Bling. You guys make sure that you apply. Where are my single people at? Drop some hearts in the chat right now. Let me see those hearts. If you single, okay, I'm here because y'all been playing when. Y'all been playing when. Y'all scared? Y'all scared? Y'all scared? Drop some hearts in the chat. It ain't nothing wrong with being single okay? And searching for love online, okay? On period, Everybody's on the dating app these days, Good? Everybody searching for love online these days, You better get with the times. Okay, you better get with the times, okay, on period. Get with the times, okay? And fill out our dating application online, okay, on period. What a link. Let me put the link. Ooh. Let me put the link to the dating app, okay, on period. What are people with the hearts? Let me see the hearts. Yes, Judy, what's going on when you filling out the application? Wendy friend, when you filling out the ad. Edmund, we need you when you fill out the app. Oh, fill out the app. Everybody hashtag let's go. Where my hearts at? Yes. Everybody's booed up this holiday season. I know that's right. Shit, girl. Am I the only single person in the house tonight? Let me see you drop some hearts in the chat. Okay. Let me see you drop some hearts in the chat. Okay, if you're single. No, I don't know nothing about that, but if you can link that up, Marie, definitely set that up. I'm available. I'll definitely stop by the radio station. Are you connected? When? Let me know. I don't know nothing about it. I'm not in Chicago. Okay? Yes, Marie, fill out that dating app. I am Go filling out that dating app. Edmund, fill out that dating app, friend. Oh, the app is in the chat. The app is in the chat. It's a very short form. It's a very short form, okay? Oh, so we got a little teaser for you. Yes. It's giving production. It's giving production. We got a little teaser for you, okay? Yes, it's a small little teaser, okay, on period. Teasers come before the trailer. Coming soon, when, okay? We're getting ready to start filming soon, okay? I'm just trying to make sure that we get, people applying when. Yes, we get enough people that have applied so that we can roll out these shows. Okay. Shout out to SCM for the $10 cash app. Thank you, Fred. Ooh. You guys remember to support. Support. The cash app is pinned in the chat for the girls in the back. Okay, up here. Ooh, we got some more people filling out the dating app. I know that's right. I know that is right. Y'all keep filling out that dating app. Y'all keep filling out that dating app. Okay, on period. Yes, you never know where you find love at. Okay, on period. Now let me pull up our teaser win. Guys. Yes, let me pull up our teaser win. Okay, on period. Yes, produced by the Fish King Paint and Miss Queen Bling of Abundance.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, Danae, let me see you fill out that app. Wendy, let me see you fill out that app. Okay, on period. Take 5 minutes out of your day, okay, and fill out the application, okay? Sign up now. The link is in the description, okay? The link is in the chat. Are you ready for love? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you in the chat. All my single people, drop those hearts. It don't cost you nothing to fill out the application when it's free. The whole dating show is free, friend. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's free. Are you ready for love? Yes. 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 Fill out the app. Fill out the app for real. Now, who's ready to get into some things? Let me go and check these likes. Let me go and check this cash app win. Okay, on period. Let me see if we can get 5 people during this live to send $20 win. What is that? What is that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me see if we get 5 people during this live to plant a $20 seed, to sow a $20 seed in the home of the lituation. Okay, on period. Button on me is the right wrist. Okay, on period. And if there's anybody out there that wants to donate to the retreat, look, there's still a lot of stuff that we got to pay for, and it's coming up fast. I see how fast October is going by. When okay, on period. Cash app, super chat, Venmo, Zelle in the description. Put retreats, and the funds will be allocated correctly. Period. They always do. They always do. Okay, on period. That's why the quality is clear. Okay, on period. Weird. Guys, okay, on period. Shout out to. See, I gotta move slower. I gotta go a little bit slower because I be screaming out names, girl. They don't be wanting to get called. Shout out to Star in the motherfucking building for the $20 a seed. I know that's right. And is there anybody who sowed a seed that would like to share what God has done? Okay, on period. Let me know in the chat. Okay, let me know in the chat. Okay, we're looking for 4 more people. I'm sorry, to sow a $20 seed. Okay, let me go and check these likes. Is the likes liking, mods? Is the likes liking? Should I move on or do I need to hold? I know we didn't have enough commercial breaks. I hope they not. Oh, girl. We need at least 40 more people to like this video or 2 more people to sow a $20 seed. Period. Period. Oh, do we got any testimonies in the house tonight? Do we got any testimonies in the house tonight? Yes, this is what we do before we get into the mess. We're not worried about the girls clicking out. You will be back. You will be back. This is the littlest place on earth. We're not worried about. Okay, on period. And if you ain't got it, it ain't your day. It ain't your day, okay, on period. Yes, I'm not pressuring nobody into donating with, okay, on period. Yes. Period. See? I might sing something, girl. I might sing something if these donations come in like they supposed to. Yeah. But I'm not even gonna hold you up for too long because we've been holding here for a minute trying to get to everything, working properly. What I do need to make sure of is that these likes is like, we need at least 40 more likes before we move on. We need at least 40 more likes before we move on, okay, on period. Facts. It's always lit over here. I don't know why it's so hard to like this video. I don't know why it's so hard to support the official King Penguin. I don't know why everybody tries so hard not to act the official King Penguin. Okay, on period. Yes. If it's not directed, it's not respected. And if it's not deposited, it ain't received. Okay? It ain't been received. Okay, on period. Yes. So a seed. Sow a seed, sow a seed, sow a seed. Okay, on period. God has transformed your entire life. I know that's right. I know that's right. I'm looking for somebody that has sown the seed, okay, that got something to share. There's somebody here that sowed the seed that got something to share. There's somebody here that sowed the seed that got something to share, okay? They got something to share. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to SCM. She sent 10 more. She said that make 20. I know that's right. So we're looking for one more person to sow a $20 seed. Okay. Or how many more people do we need to like the video, Crown Family? What's going on with the likes? Let's go see. No, we're serious about our business around here. We make sure that our business is business, and we need 25 more likes or 20 more dollars in the Cash App. Okay, on period. We're serious about our business around here. Okay, Fisher King Payne getting ready to go to Chicago, and the Crown Family want to make sure that Fisher King Payne got everything that he need to hit the road, so he can go and do business. Okay, so he can continue to bring y'all the latest content on earth. Okay, yes, you never know what I'm gonna do next. Okay, period, girl. I can't really talk about it right now with all the NDAs and things. Okay, on period. But let's just say Fisher King Payne's getting ready to be on television. For real, for real. And guys, catch me in Chicago. Catch me in the Chicago. Okay, yeah, the like button is free. Honestly, the like button is free. Okay, but why would you not want to support the official campaign? And the latest content on Earth, the one and only Dutch-free zone, where a pussy hole could always never. Period to the period. Why would you not want to support? And if today ain't your day, I understand. Will. I'm honestly holding a line, waiting for that testimony win. Okay, on period, because I know that God is working. I know that God is working, and there's somebody who sowed a seed recently that God just did something great for. Okay, on period. Yeah, and I'm asking them to share it. Yeah, so. Oh, thank me later. Thank me later, girl. Thank me later, girl. Yes. Oh. Now I'm not even gonna hold y'all up because I'm a believer and I got things to do. I got to pack. I got to pack. I got to pack. I gotta go pick up my grandson. I gotta make sure that he's good before I leave. There's a lot of things I gotta do. Okay, on period. I gotta make sure that cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Okay, make sure that my business is in order. Okay, on period. My. That's what happened, Miss G. Miss G said that she was blessed with a new job after she sold a seed here with the official King Payne. Okay, in the home of the situation. Okay, are you in need of a job? Okay, on period. Are you in need of a financial breakthrough, financial blessing? Okay, on period. Don't miss out on your blessings being stingy when okay on period. So we'll see with the official campaign today. And won't he do it? Everybody hashtag won't he do it? Stand with me, okay, and bless the seeds that have been sown and say hashtag won't he do it? I'll wait. Okay, before we get into the situation, let's make sure that we bless the collection plate. Okay, let's make sure that we bless the offer win. Okay, everybody hashtag won't he do it. Stand with me. Stand with me in agreement. Stand with me and agree. Everybody hashtag won't he do it. Everybody hashtag won't he do it. Yes, won't he do it? Ooh. Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Yes, shout out to Mystery. That's why I bless King. I don't expect anything I give from the heart, and I was blessed back. Thanks, everyone. My. Thank you for sharing that with us, Miss G. I knew there was one. I knew there was one person here that has something to share with us. Okay, on period. Yes, he has done it. Period. Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? The Official King Pain is a believer. And I want you guys to believe too. I need you guys to believe too. If you don't get nothing else from my content, at the end of the day, I want everyone to know that I'm a believer and God is the head of my life. And everything that's going on, He's doing it. He's doing it. And anything that you see Him doing for me, He could do it for you too. Period. Now, who's ready to get into some things? Hashtag won't he do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Hashtag 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 won't he do it? Guys, yes, 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 he will. Hashtag won't he do it? Hashtag won't he do it? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, on period. I finally have social media said the Official campaign. They since you put the warlocks on blast, the success as bookings multiply. Believe it or not, you have a ministry. My. Won't he do it? God is doing it. God is doing it. That's who he is. God. Okay? Period. I know that's right. Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Yes, betting on me is the right risk. Okay, on period. I ain't gonna steer you wrong. I ain't gonna steer you wrong. Okay, on period. And if I ever get it wrong, okay, I ain't too proud to get up here and let you know. Okay, we got it wrong, Crowd Valley. We all over here. Period. We in this shit together, bitch. I get it wrong. You got it wrong too. We all got that shit wrong. Okay, period. All of the blessings. All of the blessings. Oh, moving right along. Moving right along. Okay, on period, because we're not gonna be here all night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, moving right along. Where do I start? Oh, let me get my receipts. Girl, receipts all gone. Receipts all gone. I have to restart the computer and some more stuff a couple times. Where is my receipts at when? Oh, okay. Y'all bear with me. Y'all bear with me while I figure out what happened to my receipts, girl. Okay. So I know I had this one. We're gonna go there after, yeah. So, so yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh, this is so disheartening because girl, it took so long to get to this receipt win. Oh, girl. So I'm gonna find that. Let me get to the other receipt that's very important. Okay. Okay, on period. And I think this is all I really needed. Okay. That's all I needed. Oh well, let me pull it from here just in case for fair use. Fair use. Okay, on period. Okay. Pull this receipt from here because the pussy hoe can never. Cause girls be trying to act like they'll be their receipt. Girl, that ain't your motherfucking receipt win. You got that shit off Instagram like the rest of us, bitch. Motherfuckers be weird out here on these YouTube streets claiming shit that ain't theirs. Win, girl. Trying to get your channel snatched, girl, on some weird shit like, girl. That is not your content. You are not the owner of that content. Friend. Okay? You two know that, and I know that. Okay? Period. Ooh. Yes. Okay, so I have my receipts pulled up. I'm just waiting for this to load when. Yes. Okay. Boop. All right. Back to the situation. Yes. Not finding receipts, friend. Yes. Not finding receipts. I already have my receipts, friend. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. On period. Oh. So are you guys all privy to what's been going on Twitter between Nicki Minaj and Mulatto? Girl, what? Seems as though Nicki Minaj is not taking shit from anybody. What's her last name? Petty. Oh, the Petty Queen is back. Okay, on period, and nobody is off limits. Not even your friends. Okay, on period. Um, I think Nikki is upset that someone that she considered her friend, Mulatto, um, didn't have her back when she sort of was snubbed um, at the Grammys. Okay, when the Grammys made a decision to move Nicki Minaj, Super Freak, from the rap category into the pop category, and Nicki Minaj stated that, well, if my Freaky Girl, Super Freaky Girl track is pop, then so is Lotto's Lotto's track, you know. And I, instead of standing with Nicki, Lotto kind of just she's over it because she can't even enjoy her moment because Nicki Minaj is upset and she's subbing her, and it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I have an article here from TMZ that I'm going to share with you guys, and then I'm going to share with you guys the leaked audio. Yes, yes, leaked phone conversation between Nicki Minaj and Lotto. Lotto leaked the conversation with, which I think is trash. I think it's trash because no matter what was said between friends, you should never resort to leaking private conversations and pictures or whatever. Like, that's weird. Like, bitch, you're weird. Like, I can't even say what I want to say to you without having to worry about if this bitch is going to record me or not. That's weird. Like, I recently had something like that happen to me. And that's how you know that Nicki Minaj is the queen. And I kind of get where Nicki is coming from in the conversation that I'm going to play later. And I understand how she feels like Lotto is misinformed. Okay, because if I wasn't the queen, why would you feel the need to record me and leak the conversation? Because bitch, you want the clout. You want everything associated with the Nicki Minaj name, the platform. Oh, motherfucking Lotto must have said that she had a platform and Nicki Minaj almost fell out of her motherfucking chair. She said, platform? What platform do you have? Nicki Minaj needs to stop. Nicki Minaj needs to stop, okay? All of this back and forth that Nicki Minaj has been doing on the internet has led people to create a hashtag. Okay, Nicki Minaj is now being coined the 40-year-old bully. Hashtag 40-year-old bully. Everybody hashtag 40-year-old bully. Okay, that is the new hashtag. Okay, the 40-year-old bully. Okay, my. So I have this article that I'm going to share with you guys. Oh, and then we're going to review the audio. Okay, and I got some notes as well. Period, guys. So with an article from TMZ, Nicki Minaj versus Lotto, Grammy noms war gets ugly quick. Phone convo, text messages, exposed. Okay, on period. Lotto is so touched from the behind the scenes conversation that she had with Nicki Minaj that she felt the necessity to record Nicki Minaj without her consent and leak private text messages. Like, girl, why you so pressed? Why you so bothered? If anything, that conversation was just solely between you and Nicki. Okay. TMZ states Nicki Minaj and Lotto are at each other's throats, okay, arguing about which Grammy categories their songs belong in, and there's nothing scared and there's nothing sacred in this war, as they're both putting private combos on Front Street, okay? And everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine that's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts, okay, on period. And make sure that you put the kids to sleep, okay? Because this video is not made for kids. Okay, now back to the situation, okay? TMZ reports both rappers had been subtweeting each other for weeks about the Grammys' decision to move Nicki's smash hit Super Freaky Girl from the rap category to pop. And Thursday night, the feud erupted like a volcano. As Nicki sees it, Lotto should have spoken up in her defense, seeing as how the Grammys left her record Big Energy in the rap category despite having the same bubbly pop sound. My. Nicki then began to retweet Barb's, who were dissing Lotto's silence on the subject, prompting Lotto to tweet, "She can't win for losing." That's when Nicki posted a DM combo where Lotto agreed with Nicki's viewpoints, but said she didn't like the fact Nicki put her in the beef. Then the gloves really came off, okay? Um, Lotto tweeted, "I've ignored countless subtweets since March and instead addressed you in the DM. You're asking why I didn't speak up in your defense? It's the same answer I gave you when you asked why I didn't congratulate you. You're literally older than my mom, trying to be a bully." Nicki Minaj. My. So because she's older than your mom, that means you cannot congratulate or stand up for another black woman because she's old? Make it make sense. It's giving me envious. It's giving me jealous. Hence why Lotto leaked the conversation. Why would you leak what are you trying to prove? Everybody's trying to prove something with the whole queen situation, but nobody's listening. When it comes to penmanship, rap ability, Nicki Minaj is unmatched. Period. TMZ reports Nicki called Lotto a Karen and scratch off. Posted more DMs, including one where she turned down Lotto's attempt to collaborate on the Big Energy remix. My. She's saying that she Lotto wanted to work with me and I turned her down. Lotto fired back, calling Nicki a 40-year-old bully and uploaded and recorded phone conversation they had on the Grammy topic. And you hear both women going at it. Okay. Here are some text messages and some tweets between the two. We are going to take a look at that after we listen to the audio. Okay. Lotto accused Nicki of having only child syndrome because at one time she was the only rap star in the game, to which Nicki scolded her with, "You didn't do your research. You didn't do your research. As of now, there's no resolutions and fans do not expect one." This is kind of Nicki's thing now. If it's not Lotto, it's Cardi B. She got lots of beef. She got a lot of beef on her plate. My. So there's two sides to every story. Okay, Nicki sides, Lotto side, and the truth. Okay, on period. So accordingly, there are people who are siding with Nicki. There are people who are siding with Lotto. But at the end of the day, in my opinion, whatever happened between the two starlets, well, Nicki Minaj is a mega star. Um, Behind the scenes, what what warranted Lotto to feel the necessity to record Nicki and then put out the private conversation? I didn't hear anything in the conversation that I'm getting ready to play. Where I feel like she needed to make it public. At this point, the girls are just trying to embarrass Nicki and trying to trick her out of her seat. That's what's going on. The girls are trying to trick Nicki out of her seat, but Nicki is playing the game, okay? And she didn't recruited some heavy hitters in the rap gang, okay, on period. I think they're calling themselves the Queen Gang, gang. So it's a lot going on, okay? Fisher King Pan ain't nobody's side, okay? The Fisher King Pan ain't on nobody's side when, okay? It's the Crown family for me, okay? I'm not a Barb. I'm not Barty Gang. I ain't none of that, okay? But it's definitely up in the stuck. I have the infamous leaked phone conversation here, okay? The full audio, okay? The full audio. Yeah. So, and again, everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. I'm going to play the audio, then we're going to check some of the text and receipts. And then we're gonna keep this party rolling, okay? Because we all know ain't no party like the Crown Family Party, because the Crown Family Party don't stop. It's up in this motherfucking stuff. Okay. So let's listen to the leaked phone conversation. Okay. The conversation that Lotto leaked between herself and Nicki Minaj. Okay.
It's delusional to say that other girls are flourishing.
My. So Lotto is saying, um, she's expressing that she feels like Nicki's problem with her is that it's delusional for her to say that other rappers, other female rappers, other girls are flourishing.
It's it's delusional to say that other girls are flourishing. Recognize we weren't giving the platforms that we're being given right now. And
Oh, my. So Lotto is trying to explain to Nicki, like, things have changed a lot. You used to run things, but you don't really run things no more. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot more raptresses um, in the game now, and we all have platforms. Nicki said, "Girl, platform, platform. What platform do you got?" And
literally, I give you props all the time in every other interview for opening the door for that to be a possibility now.
Nikki always trying to text somebody. So in conclusion, what answer my question right now? Ooh.
I finished it, Nikki.
Oh, she said, I want you to finish. I want you to finish. No, go ahead. Go ahead, because you sound stupid. Go ahead and finish, girl, what you're saying, okay? Right now, finish. She said, I finished it, Nikki. I finished it. Sound like she talking to her parent or somebody.
I said at For a long time, it was you. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh. Nikki said it was me. It was me. It was me. It was me. Lotto said for a long time it was you. Nikki said it was me. Clearly you haven't done your research.
Yes, and your
Oh,
what
research is very important, Lotto girl win. She said you ain't done your research, win girl win. Girl, what's going on with girl? You being son right now? Yes, it is. Like, why did you leak this audio? This audio doesn't really paint either of you in the best light. It makes Lotto seem like a manipulative, deceiving, uh, 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 low vibrational, just immature, like, like for the internet, for everybody type of person, you know. And then, it just, in my opinion, Nikki sounds, inflated, like, her ego is really up in this combo. She's really, really, how do you say, popping her shit. She's popping her shit. Um, and you can tell that she's upset about whatever Lotto said or may have did or may have not done. Oh, oh. She said, I'm gonna have somebody. I'm gonna have somebody on my team. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna have somebody on my team. Something you don't know nothing about. With you and your platform. You and your platform over there. Okay, on period. I'm gonna have somebody on my team do the research and send it to you. Send it over to you. Okay. As far as female rap goes, how many times has how many times in the past 10 years has there been a female rapper on Billboard? So she's really popping her shit right here, and Lotto is not here for it. She's like, girl, whatever. Whatever, girl.
No, I'm not. That's the purpose misinter. I can't even think of the word. Like just
Girl, misinterpreted, okay? She misinterpreting what you meant, okay, on period. Girl, how many blunts did you smoke before the conversation we in,
trying
girl?
not to understand what I'm saying.
Oh,
No, I know exactly what I'm saying.
clearly you don't know what you're saying, girl. You don't even know you didn't know interpret. You didn't, girl. Clearly, girl. Clearly you don't know what's going on, Lotto. Okay, on period. Clearly you don't know
What
what's
I'm
going
saying
on.
is it was you running shit for a long time. I never said that you're no longer running shit. I said for a long time. I never said that you're no longer running shit. I said that there are other females.
Oh, my. So it seems as though this is all about the who running shit statement. Lotto was popping her shit, and she feels as though with her new notoriety or newfound notoriety, Lotto was climbing the charts. A lot of people are liking her music. She has a very appealing look. I guess she feels as though, she's above or she's competing with. And Nikki is, I guess this call is kind of to remind her, like, girl, you're not gonna make it far. Shading, you know, the people who are really in those positions, the gatekeepers and things like that.
Flourishing. What is the problem with that? Okay. Well, I love you and I will regardless, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna support you from the sidelines.
And the oop, was that before or after you leaked the audio? Like, girl, make it make sense. Is this how you support? Is this what you call support? By leaking a private conversation? Regardless, I'm gonna support you from the sideline. What do you, yeah, I mean, I don't even know why Nicki reached out. I mean, this is clearly a child. She's clearly a child. She's clearly a child because you're gonna continue to support me, but you're recording this conversation without my consent. You're leaking private text messages. You leaked the private phone conversation, but you support me? How? We friends? Where? It gives. You were always waiting for an opportunity to flip on me. You felt like this was the moment that was going to catapult your career. I got her. I got Nicki. Nicki mad. Nicki mad. We didn't see Nicki mad before. We didn't see Nicki drag plenty of people on Queen Radio. This Nicki, we know this Nicki. It's really the principle behind the action for me. But you guys might think differently, and I definitely want to hear from you guys. I'll be dropping the link later on in the show, and you guys could tell me how you guys feel. There's a lot of wrong for leaking the combo. Is Nicki wrong for snapping like that? Is a lot of wrong for not standing with Nicki? Or should she just be happy that, she got her Grammy and, she living her best
I
life?
feel very yes from the sidelines because I can't do it publicly when someone is literally subtweeting me for no reason, purposely trying to misinterpret what I'm saying. I respect you too much to go back and forth with you. So I appreciate you for getting on the phone with me. The song lyric was recorded last year, way before any of this. And I cannot, yeah, you said, because you just said I like to say it's given though. The it's given bar was nothing, it didn't have nothing to do with you.
My. Mama, she said, I don't care about your little song, girl. Don't nobody care about your little song, girl. Okay, on period. She said, people around you cared about you. They would tell you that you misstepping, girl. You misstepping. Okay, on period. You getting ready to miss a step. Okay, and fall flat. Okay, period. Period. Don't ever disrespect the queen. And I don't know. What does Nicki have to do to get her respect? I mean, Kenneth out of the situation. We're talking about skill, talent, rap. Okay. Or is this Nicki's karma for not being graceful and you know paying homage to Lil Kim? Okay. So let's listen to the rest of this so we can get on with the show, huh?
What's not going to benefit me?
So tell me about your.
Okay, on period. I think that was it. Or did it have like a commercial? Let me see. Did it do some weird shit? Did it do some weird shit, girl? Oh yeah. Nikki said, let me go. She has to do a Zoom. Okay, on period. And she said she was gonna call her back when. That's what she said when. Okay, on period. So I want to hear from you guys. Okay, on period. I'm going to pull up some of the leaked conversation. I'm gonna read out some of the receipts. Um And I want to hear from you guys in the chat. Tell me what your thoughts are. Okay. Okay. My. So again, Lotto, damn, I can't win for losing all these award noms and I can't even celebrate. My. Lotto said the most recent subtweet in question, but I'm gonna start from the beginning, okay? Nikki stated unfollowed Barb's. I just said stop putting that dud on my timeline. I know you're defending me, but leave that dud on TikTok. Let me think. Dud Spondy timeline Barbs. I don't know, girl. I don't know what she got going on. But Nikki basically telling the bars to stop putting Lotto on her timeline, stop tweeting her, stop subtweeting her, whatever it is. Don't pay her no attention. Let her live on TikTok. Okay? Nicki Minaj. I have no problem being moved out the rap category as long as we are all being treated fairly. If SFG, Super Freaky Girl, has to be moved out rap, then so does Big Energy. Anyone who says differently is simply a Nicki hater or a troll. I actually love to see a more street record win, male or female. I'm just saying, right? Right is right. Okay. Nicki Minaj. Look at how this Karen makes up a fake beef in a passive aggressive attempt to show her frustration about me politely declining 3 feature requests. Scratch Off is just an entitled Karen who blames others for her album flopping. Better stop it, Scratch Off. My. And here is a leaked text message. Lotto leaked this text message. Lotto stated, "What's up? I've shown you nothing but the utmost respect and genuine love as a fan and someone who looked up to you. Hate that you allowing people to convince you otherwise. You know what I meant." Nikki's response: "Hey, before I respond to this, what exactly are you talking about? So that I can give you a clear response. I'm seeing this for the first time right now, by the way." My. And again, Nikki is saying that she declined 3 feature attempts from Lotto. Okay, I'm here. Maybe she just feels like Lotto don't got it. Okay, Nikki doesn't owe her a feature. And here it is, blown up. Okay. Lotto. This lady's so meticulous with her shade so she can twist it later and act like it wasn't about you. Stand on that shit. Okay? Stand on that shit. Nicki Minaj, notice a pattern? Oh, okay. You only get called old lady when you pass on their features. I ain't never dissed my idols for not giving me a feature. I bowed to Lauryn Hill's feet when I met her. Feature or no feature. Should I call her old now? She a grandmother and still out rapping you. My. Um, so this is the receipts of Lotto trying to get Nicki on the feature. My. So, Lotto, I've ignored countless subtweets since March and said and addressed you in the DM. You're asking why I didn't speak up in your defense. It's the same answer I gave you when you asked why I didn't congratulate you. You're literally older than my mom, trying to be a bully at Nicki Minaj. So I guess again, I don't get the correlation between her being older than your mom and why you're not congratulating her for her achievements. But then you want features. It's giving that you're mad. It's giving that you're jealous, upset, envious that Nikki is winning and she doesn't want to give you a feature. My. Nicki Minaj said all this time I thought you were at least 25, 35. That's what she said to Lotto. Lotto do look kind of Lotto and Nikki look about the same age, honestly. My. Lotto, with all this being said, this wasn't just about a Grammy category. You being funny, bringing me up to defend your case, knowing our last combo didn't end on good terms. You literally told me I'm not flourishing and no one cares about my little song on the phone. LOL, Nicki Minaj. My. So she's been holding on to this. That gives me she's been holding on to this conversation for a long time as ammunition. Okay, as ammunition. Okay, she said because this was before the Grammys, obviously, because she said the last time we spoke on the phone. Okay, so she's been had this conversation since before she leaked it. This wasn't after the Grammys. This was before the Grammys. So that even makes her even more dirty. She want to talk about somebody being meticulous or manipulative. Okay, on period. Lotto, you're definitely that. Okay, because you held on to this conversation for such a day. My. Lotto said, been subbing, super freaky grandma is married and related to fucking rapists. You ain't gonna bully me, bitch. My idol turned rival. Now you hating. My. Oh, oh, the gloves are off. The gloves are off. My. Oh, because I seen some stuff that Nikki tweeted. So let me see if it's in here. If it's not in here, I'll definitely tell you about it. Oh, it's right here, I think. Oh, um, so Nicki Minaj didn't care about rape when she was begging for features, didn't care about Kodak's past, didn't care about the accusations made about Dr. Luke, who produced Big Energy. Newsflash, scratch off. I've never raped anyone. I've inspired millions. You're one of them, bozo. My. Okay, you've been a fan. You've been a fan. And Nicki's right. She hasn't done anything herself. So that is not her burden to carry, okay? Nicki Minaj, y'all keep letting these bozos weaponize the word rape when they're being dragged and not holding them accountable for not actually caring about rape victims in real life. And my. Like, girl, you don't even care. You just using it as a weapon. They have the same two drags about me, and one of them ain't even about me. That's how you know when you that bitch. My. Here's Lotto. Hey, I wanted to reach back out. I know you said you wanted to do a song that was kind of growing on its own. I have this song, Big Energy, that's number one on Rhythmic and Urban Radio. Last week was number 42 on Billboard. I don't know if you hear yourself on it or not, but wanted to see what your thoughts were maybe on a remix. My. So Nicki Minaj, when she reached out to her features, she told her that, she wanted a song that was kind of growing on her own. Like, you're not just going to use me for clout or to push your single or to trick me out of my seat. Okay, on period. I'm going to hop on your song, on a song that I feel like is doing its own thing. Okay. Oh, so it didn't end there. It didn't have the receipt that I was looking for. It didn't end there. But Nicki Minaj double back. She had her researchers do research on Lotto. Come to find out, Lotto's dad is 60 years old and her mother is 30 years old. Okay. Um, which means that Lotto, um, Lotto's parents had her when the father was 30 and the mother was 16 or something like that. That Nikki was saying. And she was basically saying that Lotto is a rape victim because basically she's a product of molestation. So yeah, she definitely fired back. So I don't know. That's what we're saying. Okay, on period. That's what we're saying. We and girl. Okay, on period. Do I need to pull a receipt? Do I need to pull? Let me see if I got the receipt. Cause girl, I normally keep good receipts, but y'all seen what happened to the show earlier. Period. And we ain't got all day win. Oh, because I gotta start moving the show in a different direction. Win. Okay, on period. Oh, let me see if I got this receipt. Win. Hold on. Girl, official campaign got to lie, Craig. Official campaign got to lie. Here we go, right here. Girl, I ain't got to lie, Craig. I ain't got to lie. I know what was said. I ain't got to lie. I ain't got to lie. I don't know why people always be trying to challenge me, girl. I got the receipts. I know what Nicki said when, girl. You do your research when. You do your research when. I ain't got to lie. Here goes the receipt. Nicki Minaj tweeted, scratch off. Get your dumb ass to the mic right now, okay? Since you want to talk about rape, explain this sense. Since you just became a rape activist in the last 5 minutes, ho, you better have a good explanation for this shit right the fuck now. This better be a typo. And, oop, Nicki Minaj calling Lotto to the floor. She said, your father is in his 60s. Your mother is 39. Meaning, when your father had you, he was roughly in his late 30s. Your mother was 16 or 17. You know what that means, right, Lotto? My. She said that your father is a petty file. my. That's what she's alluding to. Nicki Minaj reacts to a tweet about the alleged age difference between Lotto's parents. Okay, what are your thoughts, Crown family? I definitely want to hear from you in the chat. Okay, yeah, Nicki be on their neck. Nicki be on a motherfucker neck. When okay, speaking of people that Nicki Minaj is on their neck. Okay, on period. Nosy hoes. Okay, on period. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Yes, Nosy Ho is calling out Tasha K. Oh, I got the receipts. Oh, it's a whole lot of shit going on. There's a whole lot of shit going on. Okay. The girls are girly. Okay. The girls are girly. Nosy Hoes takes this opportunity, even with all the stuff that she got going on with Nicki Minaj. She takes this opportunity to kick Tasha K when she downwind, okay? While Cardi B is garnishing her wages as we speak. Nosy Hoes has something to say. I thought this was so funny, so I just had to share it with you guys. Well, let me make sure that I got it pulled up because, no, I don't got to pull up. Let me make sure it's pulled up right because y'all already know what had happened when with the receipts when we had to start over the live when, okay, on period. So let me pull it up. Hold on. Oh, seems like a lot of the stuff, a lot of the beefs be happening on Twitter now, girl. I got to be more active on my Twitter. I don't really be on my Twitter like that, girl. Yes. Yes, I need to be popping through on my Twitter. Oh, Crown family. I need to start being on my Twitter. I need to start being on my TikTok when, okay, on period. My. So, Nosy Hoes with a tweet. Okay, she's at Tasha K. She's at Tasha K. She said, at Unwind with Tasha K. My. Tasha K, you said that I fumbled the bag. But now Cardi is getting her YouTube check. Laugh my motherfucking ass off. Life comes at you fast. Ho. Oh. Oh. Oh, what are your thoughts, Crown family? Is life coming at Tasha K fast? It is alleged that, Cardi B is now garnishing Tasha K's wages. Well, it's not alleged. I have the receipts. I pulled up the receipts yesterday. We seen the transaction. We actually seen the receipt from the process server. Okay, that shows that the money actually came out of Tasha K's Chase account. Okay, so the whole contest, $1,000 contest, okay, and all of that, that was she was gaslighting. She was gaslighting. It was bullshit. Okay, on period. It was bullshit. Okay, because the money had already been withdrawn from the accounts months prior. Okay. Okay. Yes. But I mean, what's $1,000 to $4 million? A far cry from the $4 million that she was looking for. Okay. It seems as though Tasha K did make it to Africa, the Bank of Africa, with all of her funds, okay, on period, because there was nothing left but $1,000 for Cardi B when she went searching for gold. Okay. My mind. So did she really fumble a bag here? I want to know your thoughts, Crown Family. My. Chicago said bosses take lawsuits. Pink said nosy. Whoa. Okay. Um, Tasha K wouldn't be in this situation if she would have just stopped talking about that lady. My. What about Nosy? I mean, she's in a very similar situation. So, I mean, again, like I said, this is Nosy taking the opportunity to take her lick back, okay, to get her lick back, okay. After Tasha K, um, you know, says she fumbled the bag, after her channel was taken down, uh, for some things that she said. Okay, so it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I feel like there was one more point. Mm, mm, mm. My. My, 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 my. Ooh, my dreaming. Edmund said Nosy should have never got cocky either. Talking about children is sick. Don't accuse people of something when you can't back it up. My. There's a lot going on. I definitely want to hear from you. I'll be dropping the link in just a moment here so that you guys can come on up. But before we get into that, let's talk about chasing LA. Everybody hashtag let's go because you guys have been having a lot of questions about chasing LA. Um, I'm going to answer some questions on today, but I'm also going to exercise grace. Like I said, I was having a heated debate before this live. Okay, on period. I'm gonna exercise some grace. I'm gonna exercise some grace because the girls, what the girls want to give is that somebody is telling them things about the official campaign. Somebody is telling them things about the official campaign. The official campaign said this. The official campaign said that. The official campaign ain't said none of that. I said, bitch, go check your sources. I said, go check your sources. I said, because the official campaign ain't said none of that. Somebody said that in an interview, you said, I ain't done no interviews, friend. I ain't done no interviews at all this year because I said that if the girls want to interview with the official campaign, they're gonna have to pay. They're gonna have to pay. Period. The price went up this season too. The price went up. Period. And anything I got to say, I can say it right here. Anything I got to say, I can say it right here. So I haven't done any interviews at all. So whoever telling you that is lying. Period. And we're talking about Poetic, by the way. For the girls in the back, I'm talking about Poetic because Poetic was on Chasing Reality talking about I got him fucked up. I'm like, how I got you fucked up? What the fuck? Like, make it make sense. Aren't you the one that asked me for my opinion? So when you get my opinion, you're mad. You get mad. And instead of talking to me and expressing that to me like a man, you go onto the platforms, into your green screens or whatever, and you call me a clown. You never asked me. You never expressed to me that you were feeling a type of way. Speaking of express, he said that I expressed to him that I wanted to go to his studio session. I don't even know why they do that. Like they don't even like girl, the girls just are able to say whatever the fuck they want to say. Like, girl, I ain't never asked him. How do I even know that you have a studio session? Because you invited me. You said that your twin brother would be there. You said that he was straight. I said, oh, I love I love straight men. You said, oh, I would love if you came. That'd be cool. I said, yeah, I'll definitely come out to support. Never did I beg or express. I didn't express interest in your studio, sister. I expressed interest in your motherfucking brother. Tell the truth, shame the devil. I have no reason to lie. I'm not about to get up here and lie. Them cameras don't do nothing for me. The lights and the cameras don't do nothing for me. I'm not about to lie because the camera is on. He said he got a straight brother that looked just like him. They twins. I said, I would love to meet your twin brother. He said he's straight. I said, girl, the straight boys love me. And, so I'm going to exercise grace today because I was going to come up here and I was really, really going to lean in. But since we had a conversation, I'm going to let him go and do his research because that's what he should have did from the jump before publicly accusing me of some shit that ain't true. Motherfuckers talking about, oh, I should have been minding my business. You asked me to be in your business. You asked me to give you my opinion on how you should navigate in the group. And I did. And when you get my opinion, you're upset. I said, y'all both look stupid. I said, y'all both look foolish. And y'all did. Because neither one of you are interested in the other like that. So it gives I want attention. Because we're on camera. We're on a show. Now we got to hear about y'all tongue kissing all the time. And there was never any relationship. That's what I'm saying. That's what you want to talk about? I came to talk about my business and what I got going on. Not about to talk about kissing no cast members that ain't paying my bills. These motherfuckers ain't paying my motherfucking bills when I ain't kissing up on nobody up in this motherfucking win. We all just met. So I told him because, I find it rather odd that he brings up a conversation that happened off of camera, but he gets mad at Jayla for doing the same. Like, okay, so it's okay for you to talk about behind the scenes conversations, but it's not okay for Jayla to talk. Okay, I get it. Like, make it make sense. He asked me for my opinion. And there's a lot more to it, and I'm going to save it for the reunion. But just know that he asked me. I'm very good at minding my business. Okay, on period. But if you ask me to give you my opinion, matter of fact, let me back up a little bit. When he asked me to give him my opinion about how he should navigate in a group, I told him, well, I literally just met you. I said, give me some time to get to know you. I'll watch you, see how you move, and I'll give you, once I get a feel for you, I'll come back and I'll give you my opinion. After that conversation, that's when we went to the club. That's when we went to the bar. That's when he was hugged up and kissing on Jayla. He literally, since the girls want to talk about business, the girl, okay, and me minding my business, he rode in my Uber to the club. Okay? We were responsible for getting him to the club and back to the club. At no point did he make it seem as though he was disgusted with the situation. Like he was with us. It was me, him, and Jayla. You so pressed, why you didn't get your own Uber back home? You literally rode in the car with us from the restaurant back to the house, hugged up with Jayla, got out of the car, and then got into the bed with Nicole. But it's not my business. I was only just right there. It became my business, even if it wasn't my business, even if none of that shit happened. It became my business when Jayla came to me and she cried to me. When she used my shoulder to cry on, that's when it became my business. When my good sis used my shoulder to cry on, that's when it became my business. So I don't care what Hershey, LaCour, or any of them girls got to say. Period. Because it's clear that I live in all of the girls' head rent free at this point. Period. Rent free. Rent free. Gotta be. Gotta be. Like I was completely caught off guard watching the episode this week because I didn't realize that me and Poetic had a problem. I was like, girl, what? What? Well, when was he gonna tell me? He talked about we were just sitting next to each other less than 24 hours ago. I said, girl, and to this day, I didn't know we had a problem. Y'all know, whenever we talk about chasing reality over here and his name will come up, I will always say, like, girl, I think that he's cool. And I like the fact that he uses his camera time to talk about himself. I've never said nothing bad about him over here. And then to see him on the show talking about fuck the official King Pain. Official King Pain got me fucked up. Like, what? That's so weird. That's so weird. And it gives a vibe of, girl, clout chasing. I mean, you calling me a clown and think, oh, it's the boy in the bubble coat and the fan. Like, girl, please. I'm the reason that you applied. I'm the reason that you're here. Okay, on period. If we didn't do what we did last year, there'd be no show for you to be on. The fucker? Moving right along. Rich. Well, we can't even call him Rich. Roach Bomb. Okay? He said people in the group is clout chasing and dick riding. People in the group is clout chasing and who? Who? The only person in the group that's clout chasing and dick riding is you. Clearly. When it comes to clout, in this group, you are the weakest link. You don't have no clout. Nobody listens to your music. You're not the hottest rap LGBT rapper. It's all in your head. That is what we call delusional. Okay? Again, Chasing LA, they don't do no fact checks. You know what I'm saying? They let the girls say whatever they want to say. What I don't like is how they were all just at Nicole's shop, Nicole and her employees, Roach, and they're sitting up talking shit like, girl, like I've been nothing but nice to Nicole's counterparts. Like, they're not on the fucking show. They're not on the show. I have no need to say anything nasty, dirty. Like, when I see Tasha Banks It's nothing but love. It's nothing but love. I don't know why she would get on camera and shade me. That's that weird shit. That's that weird energy. People are weird. That's weird. I don't know why she got her mama and people on the show being shady, but then she don't want nobody saying nothing about her mama. They don't have your mama on the show talking shit. Make it make sense. You know, it's the whole critter mentality for me. It's the whole like if you can't hold your own, if you can't stand a little shit, you don't need to be on the show. There's no reason that anybody on the show needs somebody else to speak on their behalf or to fight or argue on their behalf. We didn't know each other 3 years ago. None of us win. Okay? So it's just weird when the new girls come in and they trying to click up and fight and be weird, like towards the OGs, like, bitch, this our group. Like, and even though we all don't see eye to eye all the time, we're not gonna allow some new dusty bitches to come into the group and think that they running things. You don't run motherfucking thing. And we are the reason that you're here. Because you watched last year as a fan and decided to try out. I don't even know if you'll try it out. I still want to see the audition tapes. I don't know where these girls came from. Like, in my opinion, they don't qualify to sit next to us. I said it. Okay, on period. If anybody's dick riding, it's the critters. It's the critters. Because how do you go from hating me because of what Andre said, then falling out with Andre, then liking me? It gives a bitches riding my motherfucking dick like this. The fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Dick riding. The girls go wherever the wind go. The girls blow wherever the wind blow. We're gonna talk about somebody dick riding. Girl, you came in on a dick. Remove the dick from your ass. Remove the dick from your throat. The fuck? You came in on a dick. The fuck, girl? Moving right along. Okay, on period. Because I'm only, hitting certain points and I'm about to drop the link and we got shit to do. Okay, on period. I'm gonna be in Chicago in the morning. Y'all make sure that y'all supporting the Fisher King Payne, the home of situation. We got Cash App, Crypto, Venmo, Zelle. Okay, on period. Hershey Liqueur Jete on the after show. Now, I did, after I sobered up, I was able to go back and realize what had happened when, because it wasn't intentional. What had happened when, from the episode, there was a little clip from what I was talking about that Andario played, and it wasn't the entire clip. So he had to actually go back into the episode to play the entire clip, which showed Hershey saying what she said. But I'm still not, it just still don't sit right with me, because when Hershey thought that she didn't say it, she was popping her shit. She was calling me a liar. She was making like I was crazy. I worked too hard for my voice, for my name, for my platform, for people to try to make me out to be something. I don't fucking lie. I don't have to lie on you. Who the fuck are you for me to have to lie on you? You said what the fuck you said. You said what you said. And what I'm trying to figure out is why, because it was unwarranted. I've never said anything about you. So initially, when it was played, like I said, it didn't play the part where Hershey said what she said about me. So it made me look like I was crazy. Again, the second time, TTB had already did that. The last time. when I was over there. When Hershey said the stuff about my comedy, they hadn't clearly watched the whole episode and didn't see the part where Hershey had said the stuff about the comedy, and they tried to make me look like I was crazy again. Again, I have to double down on what the fuck I said and challenge everybody to go back and watch the fucking episode. Like, is it just me? Or are you guys skimming through the episode? I watch. I'm sitting, I'm watching. Like, y'all skimming through, y'all not finishing, y'all busy or something. I don't know what's going on. But don't nothing get over this crown. So they tried to make me look like I was stupid and to make me feel some type of way when it happened again on the chasing platform. Because I was like, girl, I'm not stupid. I'm not crazy. I know what the fuck I know. And this bitch has been coming from me since day one. Every single episode. Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every single episode. When she had camera time, when it was her opportunity to talk about herself and her business and all the money she getting off the flow, she took that opportunity to bring the official King Pain up. And I'm just not here for it because, girl, I thought we was friends. I thought we was cool. Like, I do understand we got a show to film, but nobody's making you say anything. Okay, let alone anything negative. Okay, period. You chose to say everything that you said. Nobody made you say anything. And I hate the fact that they always try to blame shit on production. Oh, it's the way it was produced. Oh, it was the questions that they asked. Oh, it was this. No. No. You got something against me, and you've been holding on to this for a while now. Until you're able to admit that, we're not ever gonna move on. And even if we do move on, I'm still gonna keep my side eyes on you, bitch, because you never know with a bitch like you. Whole time I'm thinking we friends the entire time you secretly plotting to take me out. I would have never known had it not been for a show. Every time I see you, we cool. We having fun. I got your back. Type of thing. And to see you dogging me out every time you're around people that don't like me, people don't like me, that was trash. That was trash. So that's what I got to say about chasing LA so far. There's a lot of targets on my back. It seems like the heat is coming from every direction. I really don't know what's going on. It's giving me clout chase. The girls do anything for clout these days. You guys heard the Cardi B song. I really don't know what's going on. Like I said, I don't have an issue with poetic, but I mean, it could be whatever. It's up in the stuck. I just said, like, I don't have no issues with none of the girls. I really just don't like one. Okay, I really don't like one, but girl, it seems like all of them have something against me, and it is what it is. I'm gonna continue to pop my shit. I'm gonna continue to be me. I'm gonna continue to pop up. I'm gonna continue to show up, and I'm gonna continue to show out. And it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. So I'm dropping the link now. Anybody that wants to come up and talk about anything that was said, anything talked about on today, you can. Okay, on period. Come on up. There is the link. Okay. Come on up. Okay, I want to hear from you guys. I'm looking forward to hearing from you guys, actually, because we talked about a lot. Nosey Hoes versus Tasha K. Nicki Minaj versus Lotto. It's a lot going on. And chasing LA. Hey, Bobby, what's going on?
Hey, boo, nothing much.
Yes. What did you think about the situation on today?
First of all, I know people gonna be mad, but I'm gonna stay by opinion because I'm not a one-dimensional person. So I just feel like Nicki had misguided direction. She should have had the energy for the Grammys and not for Lotto.
Absolutely.
Is that me echoing or you?
Absolutely, she should have.
Is that me echoing or you?
You said what?
Is that me echoing or
I don't
you?
hear echo. You guys hear echo? I don't hear echo. Do you hear echo? I don't hear echo.
Oh, but like she should have had directed that
Maybe
towards
it's
them.
you.
Let me see. Cause it's like, okay, yeah, she nominated it. She said it's pop, but what can she do about it? Like she can't do nothing about it, and then you want her to take
Uh,
up for you. But I feel like they've been had like something festering with each other the whole time. They not showing everything. They just showing bits and pieces of the conversation. And
I think there is an echo. Do you have something playing in the background?
mm-mm.
No. Mm. Is it me echoing? Who's echoing, y'all? Is it me or is it her? Let me know in the chat.
Yeah, cause I don't have
Where
nothing
the
on.
panel at? Where Miss Queen Bling? Where Darnell in?
Yeah, what are
Is they
you?
in the chat tonight? Okay, where my people at? Okay, on period. Yes, I need y'all to come hold it down tonight while I be moving behind the scenes. I got a lot of stuff going on. I'm getting ready to go to Chicago win.
Somebody said you're
So y'all make sure
delayed.
that y'all support the Fisher King Kane. I'm
I think that's you.
delayed.
Can
I'm
yeah.
not even on camera no more.
I don't know. I think it is you.
Okay, well, I'm about to switch devices.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm about to switch devices, so give me 1 second. My headphones. I gotta.
I don't have
Get
any
some things
tabs open.
going. Okay. I got tabs open, but I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I think it's just one of them days. Okay, on period.
Let me see.
Yeah, I've been delayed the whole show. I was delayed the whole show,
It
Bobby.
was going like in and out, like, but it wasn't like too bad.
Oh, here we go. Right here.
Okay, I'm gonna
We
come
put
back.
this
I'm
in
gonna
so
go down
we
and
can
come
get
back in and see.
the show started. Okay. All right. Oh, it's Bobby? Okay, on period. Well, she said she's gonna go down and come back in. I'm switching my devices anyway because I'm going into mobile mode. We got a lot going on. I'm going to Chicago. I need to make sure my bags is packed. I gotta go get my grandson. I got a lot of stuff to do. Gotta eat. I haven't ate yet. Oh, I just be up working. Just be up working. Oh, here we go. I got some more stuff going on, some more work. Oh, girl. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, it's a lot. Uh The image wasn't matching my voice. Okay, well, hopefully next time. Hopefully next
Okay, is it
time.
better?
Okay. Uh, no, it sounds like a little echo in.
Yeah, I ain't got.
Oh,
I ain't got
let me see. Try
nothing.
talking now. Try talking now.
Hello.
Yeah, you sound better now.
You got two of them up. Two.
I know. I'm
Okay.
okay. Oh, that's definitely me. Oh, okay. Can you hear me now? Is there still echo? It's
Yeah,
not
I
an
hear you
echo, is
now.
it?
No, not now.
All right. I don't think there's no echo. Oh,
Yeah,
all
no, but I
right.
was just saying, she had that. She had her feelings, towards the wrong people. She should have handled that with the Grammy committee, and then you could already tell like they had like a little mix up before that even happened, and they've been festering on it, both of them. But my thing is, it's just like, yeah, Nikki is right to feel how she feel, but I feel like how she already had been
Hey,
feeling
how are
towards
you?
her had already exploded out. And then she basically gaslit the girl, like, oh, if I say something in a particular type of way, like I'm not gonna say it like this, but I'm gonna say it like that, and it's gonna trigger her, and it's gonna make her response, make her look like the bad person. So it could just make her look like she's delusional. And one thing about Nikki, she good with her words. She like the gaslight.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right.
My thing with Lotto is I would have just ignored the shit. Like I would just ignored it. But sometimes, her feelings is valid just like Nikki. So sometimes it's like you can't just shake some shit off. If she felt like she had to address it, she had every right to. It's just, people playing like, oh, Lotto wasn't wrong, Nikki wasn't wrong. Like Nicki just got to be accountable. Like, well, I'm 39 years old. Why am I gonna sit up here and entertain her? She didn't accomplish so much. What are you
Okay.
still looking for validation for? If these people not trying to let you win, you already been winning on your own. Like, why do you keep crying about it? Like, at first it was, oh, the Grammys. I'm not coming back to the Grammys until I get one. But it's like, well, God have for one person, He not gonna have for you.
Mm-hmm. That part.
So yeah, so it's just like you basically was just like, why me, not her? Instead of being like, you know what? If that's for her, she deserve it. But she looking at it as all these younger girls is coming in and they getting their accolades, and where's mine? You know what they always say, God is on time. Maybe it's not your time.
Okay.
And then she got to realize too, she's talented as fuck, but her attitude. That's just like if you go to a job and you the top performer, but your attitude trash. They gonna go to somebody who they can train and got a better personality.
Okay. On period. Shout out to Dreaming Edmund. What's going on, friend?
Hi. I was trying to change my picture so you know I'm a real person. but I'm just gonna speak on the Nikki situation because I watched it happen in real time. I was just up late night. I saw them tweeting back and forth, just refreshing between two profiles. I think Nicki was absolutely right as far as the Grammys was concerned. She definitely was snubbed. They don't care about her. They don't like her, and I think she needs to understand that they don't care about her. So there's no reason to keep submitting and getting this feedback, knowing that they're not going to treat you fairly. There's nepotism going on. You're not the person they want to win, and you have to accept that. Like maybe I should create my own platform so we all the artists can get treated fairly. Like Beyonce and Jay-Z have told y'all before, these award shows don't care about black artists at all. Either you box in where they want you to box into, or you don't do it at all. As far as her beef with Lotto, I think a lot of it is misconstrued as people like kind of spectating against it because, again, if you saw where it started, because all these media outlets are kind of putting stuff out of place, it started off with, of course, Nikki first going live talking about the artist and how unfairly her songs being put into pop instead of rap, which is she's right about that. And then she mentioned people, and she mentioned Lotto song as well. Now a lot of people are confused about why Lotto get mad. Prior to that live, probably a couple weeks ago, her and Lotto got into it. Thus that phone call, right? They've Lotto has tried to kind of sizzle out the beef that was going on because she was just like, "Hey, I know that you probably think I'm only talking to you because of whatever, but it's not the case. I have constantly supported you out loud behind closed doors as well. And I see that I think that you're doing subliminals, but before I assume anything, I want to ask you about it." So she asked her straightforward in those DMs you saw. She's like, "Hey, what's going on?" Nikki trying to gaslit her by saying, "I don't know what you're talking about." She was like, "I'm talking about this specific article." And Nikki was kind of like she didn't know what she was talking about. So basically what I'm saying is they had beef prior to that. So everybody knows if you don't like somebody, you don't want them to mention you. You don't want them to say your name. You don't want them to correlate anything that they got going on with you, right? Now, Lotto also said in those messages that I'll support you from afar. I won't disrespect you in public. I won't do none of that stuff. I just ask you that you keep it cordial as well. So Nikki doing that, she knows that girl didn't want to be involved. And there's plenty of artists who've done the same thing where they mention how unfair the Grammys are without naming other artists though. So again, that's how that started. And also Nikki's the one who started with the DM putting DMs out. She started with the whole calling her Karen. Mind you, she's a biracial child. So she's black and white. So calling her Karen is kind of like redundant. So it kind of started off there. Mind you, the girl really kind of played it cool by trying not to go there with Nikki, but she kept poking the bear. What happens? You poke the bear, but eventually the bear's going to attack you. So
And
that's kind of
where's all this biracial hate coming from? The girl yesterday was doing that too with Tia Mowry. Like, where's all this biracial hate? These biracial people are black.
it does, and that's what. And there's nothing wrong with saying they're biracial because that if you say they're only black, then you kind of erase their whiteness or the Asians, whatever side they are on the other side of the field, you know. And there's nothing wrong with being biracial, and that's what I think black people kind of they want you to either be one or the other, and it's not fair.
You don't erase it by calling them black. You could see it. You don't erase nothing. They're black, but You
That
don't erase their whiteness. You see it. It's in them. Their hair is different. Their skin tone is oftentimes lighter. Like, I mean, I think it's more of an acceptance thing, more so of a differential type of thing.
and that's fair. It's just that a lot of like Meghan Markle spoke on that, how she always felt like um she had to choose sometimes. Like some spaces they view her as a biracial black woman, some spaces they view her as just a black woman, some spaces they think she's some type of white woman. So instead of choosing, she's like, I'm biracial and that's just who I am. Like I shouldn't have to choose. No one should make me choose. And I mean that's fair though. But as far as calling this person, whether if you want to say she's black, calling her a black woman Karen, it's messed up. We know the origins of Karen. It was basically a white woman being racist against black people. So why would you call another black woman that? You know, you want to be pro-black until you don't want to when you don't like somebody. So this whole beef thing, it didn't have to go that far. I wish that Lotto would have just ignored her. And I know you get tired of people talking about you, but let's just be fair. Nicki, she's not always a victim. I mean, she's came at people too. She hides her hands. She's very strategic about it. She'd be like, "Oh, I didn't say that. I was just
Very.
generally." And a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that. There's nothing wrong with acknowledging that. Some people do that. Like your faves do that too. Like, come on now. Just like Beyonce been wrong before too. Like no one's gonna like act like they're angels. But I don't like that it went that far, and I don't like that people are kind of forcing themselves to choose sides because I don't even like Lotto, but even I saw that okay, that was messed up. And then her father isn't 60. He's literally like 42 or 43 years old. So there's no statutory rape. Lotto should never mention the rape anyways. And Nicki shouldn't be kind of boasting or like a gotcha moment with the whole, well, you deal with rapists too. Well, y'all both do. I mean, all the people, most of the men in the industry are, have some type of sexual assault cases against them. So I just think that Nicki needs to focus on getting back at these Grammys, or create another platform. Focus on that, like, because what you're doing right now is you're losing your buzz and your music, and more so always in this drama. And now everybody's saying you're the victim, you're the villain all the time, and that's nobody wants that. You're tarnishing your own legacy. But stop age shaming her too. That's not cool either.
But when is people gonna start holding Nicki Minaj accountable for all the stuff she does? Because it's a common denominator. Like I can understand that she had beef with one girl or two girls, but she gets into it with every up and coming female artist, and then it always makes it look like they press. Like when is they gonna start holding her accountable? Because yeah, she got a large fan base, but at the same time, it's like these people are pumping you up, and then you wonder why. Like, oh, the machines are against me. Yeah, they could be against you because I don't know how the industry work, but I'm pretty sure like everybody has said something about your damn attitude. Like you're impossible to work with, and that takes away from the talent.
That's true. I think that people are scared because when you're going against people who are powerful in the industry, I don't care if Nicki thinks she's not powerful. She knows she's powerful, which is why she did the whole thing with JT trying to prove a point. Like, yeah, dance for me, monkey. What did you say to me? Like stuff like that. She knows she's powerful. She has a power to her. She might not be above people, the big giants, like, people that run the Grammys and everything, but she's powerful enough, and she knows that. And she knows that people are intimidated by her. That's why I really think that Lotto going back and forth with her and actually adding her kind of took her off guard. She was like, "Whoa, hold on,
Cause
no one ever does that."
she's so used to them bowing down to her, but it's
Mm-hmm.
like everybody is not scared of you. You know, you could be the biggest, baddest person in the world, but it's always gonna be somebody that's gonna be up to challenge you.
Yeah, she's still a legend. Like that's not no question about it. She's still amazing. She's a trailblazer, and I think that she expects everybody to bow down to her because of the fact she's a trailblazer. But the thing about trailblazing is that you make it easier because you struggle, so that people come after you. They don't have to struggle the way you did. That's the whole point. And I think she gets stuck on the fact that you didn't struggle the way I did. You didn't struggle the way I did. They're not supposed to. If they did, then we're going back in time. We're reversing instead of progressing. So there's no point in sitting there getting mad at somebody that 10 years ago you had to fight and do all this stuff to get to where you are. Whereas the girls today, they just get on Instagram, whatever. I know it's kind of hurtful, but at the same time, wouldn't you want that to happen? Like say that my legacy helped this. So I don't know. And NOSEYHEAUX should mind her business. She needs to shut up. She keeps talking about Nick, and she needs to stop. Her and Tasha K. They think stuff is a joke. But these people are richer than you. They can afford better lawyers than you can. So you might want to shut up.
Okay, I know that's right.
Yeah, I just think Lotto should have just she should like it. Yeah, it is hard because you can be for somebody and they provoke you, and then the volcano just explode. But I just wish like she would have had more control over it because that's her tactic. She gonna subtweet all day long, and then when somebody call her out, here come the barbs. She not doing this. It's always something justified for what she done did. Like you have to hold everybody accountable.
Yep. She uses it's actually the like referencing the art of war book. You basically make your opponent, you make them feel like they're crazy. So you can never say they can never knock you off your platform, because if you make them look crazy, everyone's gonna go against them and only support you because they're
She
like,
has
oh
a
yeah.
narcissistic victim syndrome. She's a
Yeah.
narcissist, but she's gonna play victim, and she know her fan base is gonna support her.
Yeah.
That's how narcissists roll, though. That's the whole point. They
Mhm.
Exactly.
basically pull at the heartstrings. They turn everything around on their opponent,
Mhm.
as we're saying, right? And they make that person look crazy. They make that person be the villain when they're actually the villain. They try to make themselves be victims when they're the ones who's actually victimized. And that is what the true like breakdown of narcissistic traits are. And we all know Nikki knows who she is. I mean, she said it a long time ago. Everybody want to make me the bad guy, and she put the hat on and never took it off. Even though she says she's grown and evolved and she's a mother and a wife and all these other things now, which should have elevated her to another level, she still goes back and gets into this, I guess, Roman side.
Yeah. I think
I don't know who to call her. Which personality this is.
right.
Maybe that's Roman who's acting out. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, we all know that Nikki's been a mean girl. This is nothing new. We all know that. And if you think
Mm.
about it, let's go back to like Diana Ross and Supremes and stuff
Oh
like that. Them
Jesus.
people, like, they used to have to fight off the new talent too. This isn't nothing new as far as the industry is concerned. I mean, when they had new upcoming people coming, when Janet came in and whoever else, Aretha Franklin and all them, like they all had other girls coming up too. They had the same type of beef as well. This is what I think we're not really taking into account. It just was not publicized on such a level like this because everything that we have now is, instant. Everybody going live, everybody recording, everybody uploading. They didn't have all this stuff going on back then. But you think that Aretha Franklin and Patti LaBelle didn't have some fights and stuff back in the days? Come
So
on, man.
did.
But this is where she played Lotto. Lotto was nervous. Like when you got something that's just you been wanting to say, but
Mhm.
when you try to say it,
Hmm.
it's like your voice is shaking. She was nervous because Nikki already, she a type of person that she already got shit planned out what she want to say and how she want to say it. So she just lit this shit off you know, like a like a gun.
Right.
So, but it's like when she trying to explain to her like it was only you. She not saying that there were the other female rappers. It was
Mhm.
you dominating the game. Now coming in, you got Megan, Cardi. You got a whole list of other people. So they really focused on you because you was that it girl when you came in. You running with the men, and you trailing over them.
Yeah, Lara was just saying you held it down for
But
10
yeah,
years by
she held it
yourself.
down. But it's like she was flipping her words, making her nervous because she didn't know how to, she didn't know how
Articulate.
to, articulate her words correctly because she was so nervous. And it was like, you have a whole bunch of stuff you want to say, but you can't get it out. And so it was just like that's why she fumbling. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Misinterpret and all this. And it's like
Yeah,
she.
and she's younger. She probably it's like talking to your mama or your auntie. You want to say something
hmm
like
And
you
that's how
get
she
mad at
talked
them,
to
you don't
him.
call out her name, but you can't call your auntie or your mama out their name because that's your mama, that's your auntie. So I think that that's kind of because I heard the trembling in the voice and her wanting to say something like she wanted to just go off, but she was like, nah, it's a respect thing, and then also the connection situation. Nikki been in the game longer. She got, and she's trying to get to where Nikki is at some point in her career. So she don't want to mess that up either. So yeah, of course the girl was nervous and voice shaking a little bit because she wanted to say a whole lot. I'm sure she wanted to say a whole lot more, but at the same
Yeah.
token, she
And that's
kind of
not their
played it
first
as smart as she
conversation.
could.
I
Of
can
course
already
not.
tell from how it went. That's not the first little incident they had, but this one, since she brought up the conversation, it was recorded, and that's when it was revealed.
Yeah, they've been texting back and forth. Those
Yeah, but
text
I'm talking about
messages.
like on the phone. I'm like,
This
I don't
wasn't
know.
their
She
first
did
time
say
ever.
thank you for taking my call. I feel like that was the first time they actually spoke because they've been before that time because I think that happened like earlier this month because before prior to most of the messages that were posted were from September, and September is when early September she was asking about the future and everything, and then because she was saying since March she's been seeing subtweets whatever, but she's kind of like paid it because she was just like I don't know for sure that's what's going on. I don't want to assume, and of course because she was just like I just didn't want to do that. I don't want to, because people, when you assume, you make a butt of yourself, right? So she was just like, I'm just pay it. I want to focus on my business. And then she was like, hey, you said that you want to make sure that my album, because Nicki said herself, I won't hop on any type of collab unless I know that music is already popping without it. Like if it's on top 100, top and it's number
yeah,
one, I'll hop on it. Then I'm not gonna hop on it before. And she was like, all right, cool. Here, she's like, send it to me anyways. I'll think about it. She's like, okay, cool. Hey, can I follow up with you? What's going on? She was like, hey, I'm not really feeling this one. And just give you have another one. Lotta was like, yeah, here's another one. And she was like, what are you specifically looking for? And Nick was just like, I don't want nothing too vulgar. Like, look at the actual DMs. They both are
yeah,
being
we had
respectful to
seen
each
them.
other.
He had put them up there.
Yeah, but a lot of people they're not they're trying to say that oh Lotta was begging. No, when someone tells you to follow up with them, how are you begging? How was that begging? They told you to follow up with them. They told you give me something else, see if I want to work with it. Besides, also Lotto, that's her biggest idol. Like, come on, do any of us would like to? If you have a chance to work with your idol, you would take it immediately. Like, I don't know why people don't understand that she's a kid. She loved her since she was a kid. She's 23 years old. She's been saying this since she was 11 years old on TV. She loved her, and I think it wasn't fair for Nicki to kind of push that back in her face. Like, you were been a fan of me. Yeah, she was. Hello, like that's nothing new. And I think that kind of got misconstrued. And then after that, when she finally got tired of subliminals, she was just like, hey, what's going on? She asked her woman to woman behind closed doors. She didn't take it to Twitter. She didn't, do all that crazy stuff. She said, woman to woman, what's going on with us? Nikki, like she didn't know what she was talking about. But I really think the root of this was because a couple months ago, Jason Lee had a interview with Lotto, in that interview, Lotto said that thing about the whole you were the only one, Nick was the only one at top, and she held it down for 10 years, and now because of her, she said because of her, other women are able to do that now too. We're all able to multiple women. It's not just one of us anymore. It's multiple women being at the top or reaching for the top or trying to get to the top. And I think that was fair for her to say. So Nikki, I don't know why she kind of misconstrued that and tried to turn it into something like, oh, she wants to be above me. She never said that. She literally never said that. And everybody's asking, oh, why was she hyping up Nikki if they were had beef? Because Lotto said in the messages, she said, and even on that phone call, I might not like what's going on with us, but I'm gonna respect you. And also, y'all call her a hypocrite if she's in public bashing Nikki. Until this whole blow up happened, she played it cool because if she would have changed her tune and said, "Oh yeah, don't talk to me about Nikki. Don't talk to me about Nikki," guess what y'all would have did? Blow up her spot, call her fake. You were never a fan. So she can't win either way in this situation. But I generally do think that she was a fan. I generally do think that she actually was hurt by this. And I do think that Nikki kind of took a ego blow, and I think she took it out of proportion with that. And it's not fair because there's so many other women who actually came at you for real, and you kind of paid them dust.
Well, it's
Hmm.
I'm laughing at the comments because it's like there's no accountability. Like I'm not taking up for neither one of them. I like both of them, and neither one of them pay my bills. So I'm not gonna sit up here and just be upset about the shit. But it's just like every time somebody tries to hold Nikki accountable, it's always an excuse. It's always, but why this? But why that? Just that's just like if I'm your best friend and I do something wrong. I want you to hold me accountable.
They're not
But
gonna
with
do that because they try to make sure to make a way for her to be able to come out and shit in these girls' faces and have them kiss the ring and be her
Mm-hmm.
lapdog. They're not gonna
Yep.
do that, and I just wish that the all the girls, the new girls, the ones that's still gonna come in the game, I just wish that when in the interviews when they ask them who their inspiration is, I just wish they would say, hey, I'd rather not answer that question because the Barbs are gonna go through their mental
Mhm.
thoughts and find a way to make that that she was looking up to Nikki and begging for features and
Yep.
wanted that look like no, the new girls are the look like Nikki has had her time is up, like she said, flat screen, hang it up, time up, you old bitch, catch the dryer, you washed, you was hot, wind, Ricky Lake. See, karma is a motherfucker, and you getting that karma, baby, because remember, you were not gonna age, Nikki. You were gonna stay 26 or 27 forever, and you were gonna be the it girl forever. And now you're having to go through what you said. Look, Kim was an old, bitter, washed up old lady, and you're starting to see like, no, this has nothing to do with age, but where's the respect? In which I still don't understand that because these girls have given you your respect.
I feel like when they come in the game, they should just stop looking to her for features. Go work with somebody else.
Just
Like,
don't even ask. Just
yeah, don't
know.
ask because you know what? One thing that I respect about Trina, Trina is not as good as a rapper as Nicki Minaj,
Mhm.
but she'll give them a cosign.
I think all the girls before Nikki is way better than her, and that's just me.
I don't. I wouldn't say that. I would
Know,
never
I'm sure
discredit
you have
her.
your own reason. And
Yeah.
I probably can't be. I probably can't be in that part of the conversation because I'm just I can't stand her at all. She's a super narcissist.
You going in and out.
She's not okay. Because I'm in my car. Is that better, y'all?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Hello.
Yes,
yeah,
ma'am.
you better.
I can't stand her. So I'm probably I can't be a part of that conversation because I'm somebody who don't like Nikki. I don't like her antics. She tries to act like she comes from a place of niceness and she opened the door up for girls. Really, Cardi B opened the door up for the girls to be, to
Oh,
come in the game, Instagram famous and, then they can come sit at the table because look at how Cardi was on her come up. She was so ratchet. Nobody wanted to work with her. You kind of like had to have this Nicki Minaj aesthetic. So she kind of kicked the door down where girls could be raunchy and come off in the game. But I just want them to all just don't ask for a feature. Never ever just I don't want to work with Nicki Minaj.
I don't. I wouldn't say that
I agree with
Cardi.
whichever
I'm
one
pretty
side
sure
said.
she's probably created a lane of her own as far as like you said, Instagram fame to fame now. But I wouldn't discredit Nikki saying that she didn't open any doors because she definitely did. I mean, she was literally in a male dominated field, holding it down for 10 years just
Lanice, you
alone.
so do sound sound
You
pressed. Is
sound like a
Nikki over there
boss.
paying your bills?
But she went out
You
of
like
her
a
way
boss.
to make sure she was the only female. She made sure to make sure that she was the only woman to be in the rap game as a female, so she could be the only one holding it down for 10 years. That was purposely done. Like that was part of her, that was all of her being
Oh, King
methodic
Payne.
and
Riley
you know
said,
what
"Drop
I'm
your
saying?
link."
There was definitely other women. It's just that Nikki she had a different taste to her. She had different facets to who she was, right? She wasn't just a hardcore rapper. She gave us cartoonish, she gave us pop, she gave us rap, she gave us ballads.
She
She was
versatile.
multifaceted. So I would never take that away from her because she created a new lane for rappers to get animated because most rappers before that were either hardcore da 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 or they were either one spectrum or the other. That's why people like Doja Cat was able to come in and be like, "Look, I can rap, I can sing, I can give you background, I can give you a storyline." Because Nikki opened the doors for that. I would never discredit her for that.
Lisa, you could come up here. Don't now want to pay my bills. That's why I'm not gonna be pressed. You just have to call it from all perspectives. Like these people don't pay none of our bills, and
Hmm.
if they walk past us, they probably wouldn't say hi.
Keep moving.
We know
Yeah.
for a
It's
fact
not it's not that serious. Like y'all get so amped up, and these people won't even. They will pay you dust.
I mean, it's okay for us to have our opinions because that's the whole reason. Like we're spectating, we're outside looking in, and that's what these discussions are about. Like kind of, different perspectives and understanding each other. There's nothing wrong with that. We know that they don't pay our bills. We absolutely do. Like I'm right here doing homework while I'm talking about Nicki Minaj and Lotto. They pay way
Can't
more money
nobody
than
score
me.
me because at the end of the day, they don't pay my bills, and basically we pay their bills because we what they consume is what we buy. So it's just How you gonna scorn somebody? Like those are her thoughts, her opinions. But at the end of the day, don't none of them pay our bills.
I'm fine with agreeing to
Can I say
disagree. That
something?
doesn't bother me
Hold
because we
on,
all
y'all.
not supposed to have the
We got
same
special
opinion.
guests in the room, y'all. We got special guests in the
Can y'all
building,
can y'all
y'all.
hear
Y'all
me?
say hi to Riley.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we
Yes.
can.
K-Pay, where
Yes.
you at?
Okay. I really want to say, and I say this humbly.
I'm
I
here.
believe. Are you there, King? I don't want to disrespect. How you doing, King? Your Highness.
I'm fine. How are you? Go ahead.
I,
Sound
I
off.
I can't complain. I just stole another interview from Storm. That's what people saying. I steal interviews.
Oh, my. You
Yeah,
definitely.
Riley.
Well, I mean, it seems as though you and Storm is working together because he was on your platform celebrating the fact that you released the interview first.
Well, I can't really get into those things, but I will tell you this: I'm good with everybody. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to be at 60 million subscribers by 2088.
Period.
I know that's right.
So that's what we. So that's why we
You
did it.
still
And
gonna be in
so
the game in 2088, huh? Still gonna be right here on YouTube collecting dust?
no, not collecting dust. I'm gonna be.
Yes.
I'm gonna be retired
Not
by
in
then. I'm not gonna be. I'm
2088.
not. I'm not gonna be collecting. You know they say I never grow. That's what people always say.
So when the other exclusive come out?
And so we already Angel session. She was a member of the Supremes. So she came on the show
Oh,
spilling tea about Diana Ross and spilling tea
Ooh,
about
yeah.
uh all type of people. So her name is
and
Angel
Storm had the
Session.
exclusive first.
Yeah, Storm had interviewed her last year. Many people are saying that our interview were better. So I don't know. That's what the
Oh,
people.
there's a lot of competition. What do you think about all the girls wanting to do interviews now? I mean,
I
because
think
you've been doing interviews for a minute.
I've been doing it for over 10 years. I think that's an honor. I think you should interview everybody. I have right here my ex roommate boyfriend here. So I'm
Baby
clearly,
said ex
but
roommate boyfriend.
okay,
Wally, why you didn't come up here yesterday?
Oh,
I didn't come up
Cause
there
he
yesterday.
was
I was
scared.
driving. I no, I was not. No, I'm not nervous. I pull up everywhere, honey. I'm not
Wiley, you
scared.
wasn't.
You left your
You
friend
lying.
I
out to
Wiley,
dry.
you
She was
had
out
a
there
live
windmilling
sitting
by
up.
herself.
You had a live sitting up waiting on King Payne to end his live, and then you went live. So how was you eating and driving?
You left your home girl out there by
What I want to
herself.
know
no,
is
I,
why
I'm
why you didn't call that girl out for them lies that she spilled on your platform.
Oh,
Cause he
because I
believed
don't
him.
believe that she lied at all. I believe that Corey Harjick is a
You
closet gay.
always
I do
you always
I do
believe the liars.
I do
Cause he's
believe
a
he did
liar.
something with. I do believe he did something with those minors. I do believe that. So
Word,
that
well,
lady
okay,
that lied.
you said that you checked some of the receipts. What receipts did she have that showed that made
Bitch,
you believe that he did something with minors?
I can't really get into that because that's going to be for my exclusive. But I will tell you this: that lady
I
not
bet.
lying. If Kiki
Uh
was a white, if
say the
if
truth,
Kiki,
honey.
Wiley, man, you know I messes with you, Wiley, but you are trolling.
no, if Kiki was a white woman, y'all would believe her. But because she's dark skinned, y'all don't want to believe
What?
her.
there's
Don't
nothing to
that
gaslight
ain't
me.
got
believe.
Now,
nothing to do with
Wiley, you
her
know
being
I be for the
into it.
people
That
that don't
ain't
do
got
that.
nothing
Don't
to do with
gaslight
There's
nothing.
me.
nothing to believe. She's not saying nothing. She's not a victim.
She
She's
went
just
on a liar's platform. First of all,
Yeah, I did.
okay.
you don't believe her.
I believe anybody with some receipts. If you ain't got no receipts, you just talking
Absolutely. So she
Well,
didn't
she
give you
had.
any sort of receipts. What receipts did
I
she
have
have?
pictures. I have pictures. I have pictures and I have videos.
Here we go with the Google
You
Maps.
have pictures and
I'm
videos of Corey Hardrick and Kiki Green together.
Not Corey.
cause she told
it was
Sean
pictures
Davy
of her.
Wait she didn't
She
know
do
him.
have some
She just
pictures.
didn't like how they was
She do
acting on.
have some pictures. She do have some pictures, and we have that. We're not going to release that because right now I'm going to check with not with my lawyer. I'm not going to say that lie. I'm going to check with
You
Dr.
legal
Larry Reed.
Zoom?
He's my
Yeah,
mentor.
he got
He's
that thing you got where you pay for a lawyer, you can call them and get advice and pay a monthly subscription, but they don't do nothing.
Ooh,
Yes, I got the legal. I got my legal attorney, but what I'm saying is I have to talk to my mentor, Dr. Larry Reed, and see can I put this out.
hold on now, you really
Oh,
trolling.
it definitely makes sense. Y'all all like doo doo.
No, I don't like no. Okay, I do
Rico
not like
said
no
that
doo.
you like doo doo. Rico was
Yeah,
lying on you.
that's Rico. That's Rico. I'm not gonna speak about an ex
Yeah, that's
boyfriend that
old.
I
That's
used
the past. I
for
mean,
YouTube.
people,
For YouTube,
things
but that's
change.
typical. Everybody say that.
People
If you say I
change,
like
things change. You could have tried it and
that
moved
happened,
on.
One
Like
thing is
if it
nobody
happened,
different.
knows.
hey, if it happened, hey,
So
I don't
why
care
did
what
this
it say. Yeah,
motherfucker say? Oops.
yeah.
Why do you like
He
dingleberries?
I know what I like.
he
Larry
like
Reed,
blueberries.
your mentor, Larry Reed, like dingleberries.
Oh,
No,
Blackberry
that's not true.
molasses.
That's not
how
true.
That's
you
what he
That's
know?
not true.
said.
One thing about Dr. Larry Reed, and I know this personally, that man don't
Doctor,
mind
is
giving
he
you a
really a
couple
doctor?
$1,000,
How do you
$10 a
go from
day.
mentor to
Oh,
mentor like
If
that?
he a doctor, I got a
I,
PhD.
How do you jump from mentor to
that,
mentor like that?
no, because let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Oh,
You know why? Because Tasha K was moving too slow and she didn't want to do shit. So you know what I had to do? I said,
Oh,
bitch, I gotta go another way. You moving too slow. And so with Larry
oh.
Reed, the way how he helped me, he done it quick, fast, in a hurry. Tasha
What do
K
you
was
do? He
going
paid
through it.
your
She said
rent?
her son was sick and was hooked up to tubes. I can't get into that, but just know the rent is paid.
Did y'all have a rendezvous?
You didn't even
I'm
give
not,
her a
no, we
chance
have
to let her
it's a
mentor you
professional,
though.
it's a professional relationship. Larry Reed never lied on his kids saying his kids got asthma and you can't do the show, but then when I tune into your Instagram, you see the baby jumping up and down in the backyard. I don't like you can't play with me like that. And so Tasha K was moving too slow.
You
I
mad
had to
she
go in
didn't
another.
invite you to the party at her house?
It's not about the party, baby. I don't care nothing about birthday parties at all. Fuck a
Yes,
party.
you do.
She didn't teach me.
We
She didn't
ain't
pay
even
my
know
rent.
what
Fuck a
party. You
party.
said
She didn't
birthday
teach me how
party.
to edit. Fuck a party. She didn't teach me how to hook up my camera. Fuck a party. She didn't buy my mama no
Camera. You
bed.
couldn't
Hell, she
read the
didn't even buy me
instructions.
no bed but a camera. So it's not about because for what you said. I'm telling you what actually happened, and it's my story. Nobody can tell my story but Wiley.
Not even you.
I can. I can, sweetheart.
Repeat it. Repeat it without
You're
recording.
probably a single black woman. You probably single, and I said probably ain't got no man. Cause you had a
There were
man.
people here in the chat.
Wiley,
Yeah, why we gotta gaslight black women? Because you just said that
how
Cynthia
long
Bailey.
you?
There
Wiley,
were
I swear
people.
to God,
There were
you
people
never had a
saying.
relationship.
There were people saying yesterday why you didn't give Tasha K back her stuff when you quit her academy.
I would never get back to. I have TVs, DVDs, and VCRs of people I don't fuck with. You think I return the shit? No refunds over here.
My.
I don't do no
And just to
My,
refunds.
let you
my,
know,
my.
She gave
Wiley,
me the camera,
you like, I don't have a man. I'm
and I
married.
still have it. Okay, you have
Band.
you and them fingers
I
in that
got a
dildo out of your shoebox.
husband. I got a
I still got that
husband.
camera hooked up somewhere.
A real
Yeah,
king.
I don't think it's real because if it was real, you ain't got
A
no real
real
kid.
man.
You got a
Yeah.
peanut, but that's okay.
Oh,
That's okay if you believe
What?
that.
Wiley, you got a peanut covering your eyeball.
Yeah.
oh
So
my
Wiley,
god.
you said you want to sound off about the Nicki Minaj topic.
Talking about that's all. You so she was really talking about the Nicki Minaj with the Grammy. This is a Grammy voting member, and a lot of people said, "Wiley, I didn't know that from Storm Monroe interview." Like, I had a Grammy voting member on my show, and she said Nicki Minaj wasn't wrong, and Nicki Minaj, even though I disagree, but I was like, this was amazing. I'm surprised she ain't said it on Storm show. He probably didn't think about asking the tough questions like I have. Shout out to Angel
So she really got a Grammy.
King.
She's not on the Grammy board. It's posted.
I really
You didn't
Stop
can't.
ask.
She's a
lying.
Grammy voting member. She
You
don't
didn't
have a
ask
Grammy
Kiki
yet.
Green no
Angel
tough.
Sessions
You didn't
don't
ask
have a
Kiki
Grammy
Green no
yet.
tough questions.
Oh.
How I'm lying, sweetheart?
You didn't
You
ask
said
Kiki
I didn't
Green no
ask Kiki
tough
tough
questions.
questions.
No.
The reason why I didn't ask Kiki tough questions, it was nothing to be tough. Show me the receipts, and we will definitely do a part 3, just like you did part 55 series on me. We're gonna do a whole and all
Okay.
up in parts.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm serious. Yes. Is it gonna do as good as my series did though?
I was trying to grab my phone. I knew it.
So what year did she get this Grammy? So I can go look
Oh,
it up.
absolutely.
What
Yeah, look it
year?
up.
What year?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
All right. My whole thing about the topic of conversation. Hold on. Y'all can still hear me?
Yes.
It tells you when they can
My
hear
whole
you.
thing, oh, thank you. I don't know how to use this laptop, but my whole thing about this situation, and I don't need nobody coming for me, adding me, or whatever the case may be. But when I had joined I had seen like a lot of people talking about Nicki and
You
the
got to
Lotto thing going
look at
on,
control. That's
and they was trying to use whatever beefs, quote unquote beefs, Nicki has in the industry and discredit her as an artist, and that's corny.
Nobody up
Like
here discredit her.
y'all,
He
somebody
talking
did.
about me. He
Hold on, wait.
talking about me,
Oh,
the
because I was
person
about
who
to,
made
I
it.
was about to say,
Somebody in
I know,
here.
she
girl.
was a legend.
It's
And I
me.
don't
She's
know who
talking
it
to me.
was, but
I'm
somebody.
telling you who it was. It was me. It was me.
Oh, okay. So then this conversation has to do with you.
Ooh, let
Why
me put
do
myself
you
on mute.
why do you feel as if Nicki Minaj never opened up any doors for no other female rapper? And I'm not coming as a barb. I like Cardi, I like Lotto, I like everybody. But just to take that away from her just because she's beefing with all these people, that that's corny. Like
She never
Oh,
even
it's not
collaborated with no
corny.
females
Hold on,
until
hold
she
on, hold
started
on,
Hold
beefing.
on,
hold
because
on.
he
I'm
directing
sorry.
it towards
No,
her,
no.
Tia.
It's okay. It's okay. No, it's not. No, she beefed with one specific person who she was cloned after for the first 10 years of her career, and didn't give this lady any recognition of her or homage. So how is she gonna take credit for opening up a lane that was already created before she
okay,
came
so
in
let
the
me
game?
I want to start from when you said she never worked with no female artists. So
I didn't say that, so you have to address that to
And
the other person.
okay, so
until
whoever
she
said that,
started
let me
beefing.
just educate whoever said that.
Said what?
Nikki has a song with Little Kim. She has a song with
That never
Trina.
released.
Hold on, wait. She has a song with Trina that's released with a whole music video. She has actually two songs with Trina. She has a song. She offered a
The
song
baddest
with.
bastard,
Hold on,
honey.
wait. She offered a song with Remy Ma before her and Cardi B started beefing. They got a song in Motorsport that Nicki, gave the okay for I think Quavo to add Cardi to the song or whatever the case may
How
be.
can she give an artist the okay to put somebody on his track? Nikki is
Because
not more. What
okay, hold
y'all?
on,
Y'all
wait.
can do
It
too
was
much.
not. Hold on, wait. When you work with somebody and they want to add somebody on a song that is going to profit off of course, somebody has to give that person the
But
okay
none of those
for
songs
them
are
to
But
released that
say.
he
not Nicki
talking about.
Minaj. Maybe the record
None of
label
those.
does, but not
That's
Nicki
what I'm
Right.
saying.
Minaj.
But that's what I'm saying. But on top of that, you act as if they don't have relations. Like they hear that Cardi and Nicki got some type of beef or whatever the case may be. So if it was, why would Nicki then say, okay, yeah, let's let her on a song or whatever the case may be,
Cause
had
she
it been
was
beef?
fizzling out, and Sheetha had
Hold on,
just
wait.
injured her, so
Hold
she
on, wait.
King
needed
Payne
something
dropped
to
the
Hold
link.
up,
They
play.
I'm
said
not done
somebody
yet.
want to
Then
come up.
on top of that, Nicki Minaj was the first mainstream, besides the baby, the first mainstream rapper to have Megan Thee Stallion
Lies.
to
Can
be
I
on the
ask for a
song.
question and then I'm gonna shut up, please?
My
Where
whole thing is
where
like
was this?
it sounds like a lot of hate,
No,
and I
ain't
don't
no. Hey,
know.
let me ask you a question though. Let me ask you a question. Where was all this smoke when they was trying to blackball her and she wasn't out for the past couple of years? None of the bars were sitting up there voting to, oh, bring Nikki back, bring Nikki back. It was on hush mode.
I
Then when she
wouldn't
made a
say Nicki
comeback, that's
was
when everybody's back on her
blackballed.
pussy.
I feel like Nicki Minaj was not blackballed because if you know charts and if you know, let's
No
say
radio
placement.
station wanted
Hold
to
on, wait.
play the
If you know
girl.
placement or whatever the case may be, Nicki Minaj was blackballed from particular, just pretty much radio. Which, if you know
But
Nicki,
that's who
she
pushes the
literally.
records, though,
Hold on,
They
Lex.
wait.
That's who
never
pushes the records.
blackballed her
Hold
attitude
on,
Hey,
wait.
got her
nosy
out
hoes,
the
how are
game.
you?
Hold on. I cannot talk over all these people. So if we gonna talk, let's have an
Who is
It's time to
intelligent
drop
these?
him off.
adult conversation about this whole
No,
Well,
she
we're
thing.
wants to
just
argue
chiming
about
in.
Nicki
We're
Minaj.
just chiming in.
I
We
mean,
Cause
just
she ain't
clearly y'all
paying
was going
now one
back
of
and
our
forth. Now
bills.
y'all got somebody with intelligence. Now is y'all don't want to argue with
oh,
Nicki
so we're all
Intelligence.
stupid.
You sound like
Intelligence.
Wild Eye.
Focus.
Honey, I got a
Everybody
bachelor's
mute
in
your
science.
mic,
You need to
honey.
sit
Oh
down looking
God.
like you pushing for Section 8, honey. I
Ooh.
don't even know how
I
coming
don't
for
know
me.
why y'all think
Oh
Section
Lord.
8 is a flex, and the people on Section 8 are the one
Honey, the
consuming her
people that's been on
music. So
Section 8
how is
for
that a
10 years
flex?
need to go back
Toxic.
to school, get a GED, and
Amen.
give
Well,
that
can I
over
And
get
with
how
for
do
this
the
you
man
next
know
to
some of
shut
those
generation.
up?
people? How do
Section
you?
8 done
Well,
turned
let
into
me tell
Section
you
20
this.
by the time
If
y'all
you can
done with
tell
it.
me
No
where to sign
That's
up
the
focus.
at so I can
problem.
repay my
That part.
$1,500 a month,
That
I would
part.
gladly take
Cause
it.
Honey, I
Missouri
can't
ain't
even
had
hear
Section
you.
8 since 2000 since Kiki met what's his name.
Corey.
So
Oh,
yes,
boy.
that was
But
the
that's
last
not a
time Section
flex.
8 was in Missouri. That's the last time you can get
Okay,
Section 8
we
when
got
Kiki met
somebody
Mis-
Corey.
else up here.
So
Missouri.
Hey
Honey,
nosy, hey nosy, hey sweetie, hey beautiful black queen.
I just came up here because I saw my name in the title. I said, "What's going on?"
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't heard
Hey,
that.
King Pain,
Okay,
what's going
period.
on?
I seen that tweet that you made about Tasha K. Talk about you said
Mhm.
I fumbled my bag. Now Cardi B is taking your YouTube check. I thought it was funny, so I was like, girl.
Honey, you remember when I lost that channel and people was telling me she said I dropped my bag and I fumbled my bag. Well, bitch, how you done fumbled 4 million bags, bitch? You
Oh,
wood
Ooh,
duck looking hoe, you ugly, funky, fuck
ooh,
girl,
Oh,
funky mouth, funky twat, pissing in fucking water bottles, ass, nasty, dirty feet, dirty neck ass, chitlin breath ass hoe. You just fumbled 4 million bags, bitch. How you doing? How you doing, hoe?
Ooh.
Girl.
well,
my.
Wait,
y'all
Ooh.
Cardi
pretty
said
sure.
something about nosy.
What? Yes, Queen
Wait, who
Nosy
is
is
nosy
here.
talking about?
You can't keep up. He just said who I'm talking about.
I ain't hear him.
Well, that's probably because you were talking and yelling at
She's
everybody.
not talking about your self-proclaimed queen.
Who is that girl? Needs to just pipe down, girl, because I done
I
handled you
just
like
answered your
We're
question.
not arguing over the
Why I need to
internet.
pipe down?
honey. I'm done. Listen, Nikki don't pay my rent. Lotto don't pay my rent.
What the
I
hell?
ain't even
I just
arguing
want
about
to
them,
tell
The
her,
girl.
only thing I said was she wasn't talking about the self-proclaimed queen.
bye,
Did I just?
y'all. Bye,
That's all I
Bye,
said.
nosy. Thanks for coming through.
yeah.
Bye, Nosy.
By nosy.
Like I
That's
said,
all I
He done
said.
ran nosy off.
who done
Okay.
ran nosy? My
I
whole
would
thing is,
like.
I try to ask
And he
questions to
ran
try to get
y'all
them
off too.
answered. I
I
feel
think this
like
is Queen
You said
Tulsa,
we were.
King Tulsa
You
trolling.
said we were not
It's
It do
intelligent.
definitely
kind of sound like
You
Tulsa.
Tulsa,
said we
don't
were
it?
It's
not
definitely
I
intelligent
a
forgot how
Tulsa
I
much
not to
they
never
troll.
said
said.
answer
that. I never
questions.
said that. I said now that you guys got somebody that's intelligent that knows about
Oh
billboard placement
Lord.
and knows all this other stuff.
Intelligent.
So
If
nobody
you
else
taking
said
that,
nothing.
if you
Spell
taking
it,
that
tell
and
it.
calling
Then.
yourself
You were
uneducated,
basically
then
putting
honey, that
other
has
people
something to do with
down.
you
Oh,
and
honey,
your
you
the way
can't
that you
tell
could
me
probably
whether or not if
elaborate
I'm
English,
intelligent or
honey.
educated. Your opinion doesn't matter. That's your opinion.
It matters because you
Okay.
going back and forth.
So
So
you
clearly it matters
intelligent
somewhat.
because
We're
you
having a
want to take up the news?
conversation. If you were
I thought you
intelligent,
just
you
said
would
you
know this
wasn't
is
having
just
a
a
conversation no
conversation.
more though.
No, you didn't hear me say that.
Well, honey, you need to
No,
turn
see, you
that
making up lies
you need to
your
turn that
twin.
iPad a little bit up
Ooh.
and
Oop.
take
Y'all
that
brought
No,
Queen Tulsa
I'm on
up.
the iPhone 13.
Queen Tulsa,
Oh,
why
I'm on
does
a
the voice sound
14
like
Pro
you?
Max, honey.
All
Hi,
right, we
friend. Hi,
are
Tulsa.
definitely here. The queen is here. Who called for me?
Oh Lord.
Hey,
Who
What?
called for me?
Tulsa.
The queen is here. Listen here.
The
When y'all
king is
call for the
here.
queen,
This show.
when you call for the queen,
Ooh.
I show up. Now what's tea?
What's tea, Tulsa?
Your
Nothing,
neck.
girl.
What's the
Over
T
here.
on your neck?
You said who?
Tulsa. I used to be a boxer. I never had a neck brace on my neck after a fight. What happened?
Child. That's because you were biting
And I
people.
done
But
had
move on.
and
But
and
moving
and I
on.
because
But
I
Oh.
moving
what?
on, girl.
Ooh.
Tulsa, did you watch
Yeah.
the show? You got something to say about the whole Nicki Minaj Lotto situation? What about the
Listen here, Nikki is the queen, and for
ooh,
Period.
that mop head that just left, she needs to be worried about the $75,000 that she don't have. Okay,
Ooh.
ooh,
because listen here, Tasha K is
Not
straight
the hoes is
love.
finna
Okay,
bury
Tasha
Tulsa.
K isn't in a 500 square foot apartment
Ooh.
yelling
Damn.
to where what I'm saying, she's getting neighbor disturbances. I mean, come on now,
You
let's
Do
see,
you
back
know
pretty
it
how
up,
girls
much?
like
Do
sis.
you,
pretty
Queen
girls like
Tulsa?
Nikki. You
Do
see,
you
it's
know?
a big difference when a pretty girl join the child.
What?
what happened?
Okay.
Pretty
Pretty
that just
girls
joined.
like
Yes,
Nikki.
pretty
Pretty
girls
that just
rule.
joined.
No, the mean girl.
What?
Tulsa, you gonna be nice today?
Oh, I'm
Cause I
always
knew the
nice,
girl in
love.
the middle did
Okay.
some type of boxing cause her face strong as hell.
See, this is not
Okay.
about. What are
And
y'all?
I ain't
This
got
is
no
not about
filter.
that. Stay on topic. Cause what are
Yes, stay on
you?
topic, Queen.
Right. Now, what were you saying, sis?
Oh, I said you gonna be good today, cause don't come in here on that BS. What you feel about what you feel about Lotto and Nikki?
Girl, I feel like big lotto. Listen here, when you say lotto, you got to say big lotto. Okay.
But do you feel like Nikki was justified for how she was feeling, or do you feel like
Listen
she should have took
here.
it up?
Y'all
And do
should
you feel like
understand.
Lotto is justified by putting out the audio of the conversation?
Listen here. When it's time to get your moment, it's time to get your moment. When the spotlight is on you, because you only have 15 minutes of fame, right? She did her big one. Can you blame her? The spotlight is on her. Now it's time for Lotto to come out with more music. This is just promo for the ladies. See, it's really, if you're business minded, it's not a beef. This is business. I would be taking every opportunity to monetize off of it.
I don't think it was. I think this was personal. This was. I mean, I know all the other
They
stuff.
had fester beef.
Yeah, because like I said, they've been doing this for months, like months, and I guess Nikki took a chance and was like, "Okay, you wanna? I'm gonna come at you, and then see if she gonna take the bait." And she took the bait. She got baited,
Can I
and
ask
now,
y'all a question? Do
mhm.
y'all think if Lotto's song wasn't nominated and if it was somebody else up there, do you think she would have reacted the same way?
I don't.
Yep.
No,
I don't think so. I
absolutely
don't
not.
think she'll put. Yeah, I don't think she'll react the same.
Listen
Absolutely.
here.
She did mention a few
I
Yeah, I
will
think she
other
would
say
have
that
acted the
Nicki
artists.
same
Minaj
way.
is not.
I think because
The
she's a
song
hater.
is
I think she
pop. I
would
Absolutely.
have.
mean, the song
I
is
I
don't.
will say
pop.
that Nicki Minaj it doesn't get the flowers that she deserves. I mean, this is a woman that can write her on raps. I mean, there's not many, if any, women that are doing that. So I feel like she doesn't get her flowers.
She
They
How?
does.
all have
But
I
But you
Nicki
know
been
how
co-writers.
getting
long it took for
bouquets
them
for
to
years.
acknowledge
They
Missy
all have
Elliott, and that was
co-writers.
somebody that's been out for a long time. It took them years to give Missy Elliott her flowers,
Mm-hmm.
and she never gave a fuck about it. Like, I'm not gonna say she never gave a fuck, but she didn't do the antics that she was doing. But
She
she
peeped the
do
man
have a
thing.
right to feel away. But it's just that shit was misguided. She need to take that up with them white
I
folks.
definitely, if we gonna keep it real, I definitely feel like Nicki should have never. I like looking up to this as much beefs as Nicki Minaj been in. I feel as if it was best for her, even if she did feel away. You got to look at the past 2 years, girl. Every time you spoken up about anything, people just throw it in your face and they run with it. At what point then you just be like Beyonce or somebody like you just so unbothered? Address it in the music. When Beyonce said, "Of course, sometimes shit go down when it's $1 billion on the elevator." Nikki, you should have just did something like that. That was a moment in Beyonce.
That
So I
was
just
great.
feel like the way that she come about it and she's arguing back and forth. At an age of 40, I do see that is very distasteful because girl, you supposed to be at this point where you know inside, you know shit is happening behind the scenes, but by you coming at Lotto and doing
No,
all that,
y'all are missing the picture. Listen here, when a celebrity wants to make headlines, what do? They get in them. And she's teaching these girls, get in these headlines, get talked about because people don't know who y'all are until y'all get into a beef with me.
Hold on, because I mean, I see what you're trying to say. I really do. But this was an actual personal thing, just like the one of Cardi. That's personal. She's not doing that for sensationalism. She's not doing that to, hey, look at me, because Nicki doesn't need that. And also, yeah, remember, Lotto on her own was making numbers, whatever. It might not have been big numbers, whatever. But I don't think that this was a situation where it's like we're trying to get some PR right now. That was not a situation. This was personal. These women were going at it for months behind the scenes. We didn't know about it until this came to light today. And I know people want to keep focusing on the old audio thing that Lotto released, but let's be honest, Lotto would never did that if this would never happen. Lotto wanted to keep this behind wraps. Lotto could continuously in the DMs was trying to talk to her privately because she didn't want to bring it to Twitter. Because guess what happens? People choose sides, people egg stuff on, and then no everything gets lost in crossfire. Like there's people saying that Lotto was begging her for this, and Nicki Minaj was doing this to her when we don't the truth was right there in the DMs and everything. We just didn't know about it until it was published. And
Period.
also
Everything ain't trolling. Sometimes it's just ego.
You know
exactly. And
what? My message to these ladies is
Oh Lord.
no more
Advice from a man
pain.
to
I
tell us
just
how to act
think
like a
that
woman.
Nikki, she already solidified herself in the game. She just need to go sit down somewhere, put her legs up, have her some
Everybody
a
wants to say
mimosa.
that, but listen, no, I'm getting so sick and tired of y'all.
yeah,
Every time y'all get into it with her, oh, it's her our brother or her our husband. Y'all need to lay off
What?
of that woman, okay?
They say that
Let her
because
do her.
about her
She ain't
husband
touched
because of
nobody.
about the things that she
She ain't
did to
touched
that
nobody.
victim. She
you
harassed somebody. She tried to get a victim to think that they were crazy and
Was
they
you
didn't
there?
know
Was
what
you there
happened.
on the phone
Were you
call?
there? Were you
Were you
there?
present?
Were you there?
Were you
Were
present?
no, answer the
neither one of us
question.
were.
Were you
All
there?
right, there you
Okay, but
go.
I heard what the victim said, and Nikki clearly tried to use her power, fame, and money to get that lady to recant. So that's why she getting it for what they did to Jennifer Huff.
Okay, so have you ran down on Nikki in her DMs and let her know how you personally feel,
Why?
sis?
Have
She got,
you?
am I gonna get paid for it? Is she gonna
I
pay
mean, girl,
my
because you got a lot
mortgage?
to say, and I feel like you
You
need to
so do
tell her.
you, but so
But
do you, but so do you. You're
I
speaking
think
your opinion just like I'm speaking mine.
But you
Tasha, you're
didn't.
the only one asking. We got
But
off of
no, I'm
Nikki.
just asking her. Have she went into that woman's DM to
But you're
share her
asking me that
grievances?
because I
You're
you asked me that because I said she's getting it about her husband because the role that she played in trying to get that lady to recant her statement and that offended you, so you wanted to take it to money and all of this crap that doesn't matter. Nikki did that, and you want to say, "Was
No,
I there?"
ma'am. No, ma'am.
That's what
What I
just
said
happened.
was,
You
I said,
you
were
treat
you
us
there?
like the person
What
you following,
What
and
I
you
said was,
are.
were you there? Were you in that
And I asked you,
negotiations?
were you
Was you
there?
in that meeting?
Were you there?
Were
Were
you
you
at the
there?
meeting?
Were you there? I was.
I have a question.
I listened
Now
to
you
the.
butt
I was
hurt.
there.
Look
I
at you.
witnessed what the victim said on Nosy Ho's channel, and I believe her.
Okay, and that's what you
So
believe.
I don't
I'm not
have to
taking
be
your belief
there.
away from
So
you,
it's.
sis.
I don't have to
you
be
gotta
there
be a
to
special
know that
kind of
she's a
woman to
bad
marry a
person.
rapist.
And you still believe it.
Okay. So why do you have a problem with me saying that she's a
Ma'am,
bad
I don't have
person?
a problem with you saying
Well then shut
anything.
up. Well then
You
shut the
shut up.
fuck
You
up
don't
and
get the
don't
right
say
to tell
nothing
me
hold
to
on,
to
hold
shut
the
on.
up.
Let's
motherfucker.
bring it
Shut
back,
your
bring it
bitch
back,
ass
bring it
up.
back, bring it back.
Shut your ass up. Don't say
Tosa.
shit to me then.
Can we bring it back?
Shit.
Can we
I
bring
don't
it
I'm
give
back?
a
here.
fuck about no
I ain't
motherfucking
saying
Okay,
nothing.
so
Tosa.
She
Tosa,
talking.
She
okay,
don't run shit over here. She can't
nobody
tell
has
me
brought
what to
up
say.
that part because it's
Shit,
that's
fuck her.
we focused
Bitch
on
don't know me. She
basically, do
made
you
her
feel
match
like
today.
they was justified for what happened, like on
What
both?
did you say, sis? I couldn't hear you over the chihuahua.
Oh my
You talking about
gosh.
your granny?
Stop. Y'all,
Oh, your
hey, we're
grandma?
adults. We're adults. Stop
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I
That's
know
we're
what I know
adults.
that I'm an adult, but she's not gonna disrespect me for my opinion. We all having a conversation. I'm not gonna just get mad because everybody here don't agree with me. Don't be disrespectful like that.
Yeah, that's true. But she's trolling at this point. So
Yeah. So
Everybody's
We
opinion
know
is
how
You should have
respected
been
trolling
here.
trolling
is,
them
but
dead chickens.
that's why I'm trying to redirect her back to the point. Like,
mm-hmm.
okay,
Ma'am, you ain't gotta redirect me anything. I've been on mute. You need to be redirecting Miss Thing over there that's having
well,
Oh
hot
y'all
Lord.
both
flashes.
we try to get back to the subject because you brought up like the rape stuff, but okay, we focused on like,
We gotta say our word, not the.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, my bad, but you know what I meant. So do you feel like she was justified for throwing shots at that girl instead of at the Grammys?
Listen here. Nikki has music out. Nikki is using this for promo. Either you're gonna be headstrong, you're in the game. This is the name of the game. The game is not fair. Any way that I'm gonna get my name out there, I'm going to do it. If you know my tactics, stay the hell away from me. Did she stay away? Apparently she didn't because they're going back and forth. But like I said, Lotto needs to take this time to be putting out more music. If it ain't a diss record, make it seem like one. Make people go and stream that record. Go ahead and do your big one while the attention is on you.
But then that
You didn't
makes
answer the
everybody
question.
right. Then everybody's gonna call her a cloud chaser, and then they're gonna say this whole thing when it wasn't like that. Like,
Trolling. Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna think that.
Lotto is about her bag at the end of the day. I like Lotto because Lotto is very much so. Lotto brings something different to the game. Lotto is something that the game has been missing. And so I feel like Lotto has talent. She needs to get whoever's writing her raps to go ahead and do her something, get her something funky and go ahead and drop it. Lotto has that look. Lotto has, she's definitely a fan favorite as well.
I
I
think Lotto write her music, but everybody uses reference tracks.
and she admitted that. She admitted that. She said on Twitter because Nikki was trying to threaten her to say that. Oh, how about you talk about your reference tracks? How about you talk about the Ghostwire? She was like, I'll do it. Then I will
They
literally put them
all
out
use
there.
reference tracks.
And
Well,
Nikki needs to
listen,
understand in
let's
this
let me
generation, they don't.
balance it out a little bit. Nikki was even into Mariah, but guess what? Mulatto got Mariah on a song. I mean, come on, this girl has connection. She has the it factor. You get
Oh,
what
you
I'm
got
saying? So what I want her to discover that it factor, take advantage of it, and make this work for you, sis. If you're watching, make this work for you. You throw, baby, you didn't work with Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey doesn't come out
true.
often, honey. Let's get
She
that
didn't
straight.
technically work with Mariah. She sampled her song.
No, but Mariah did get on the remix, and Mariah did when she was at the I think it was the AMAs or
They
BET Awards.
performed
She
it.
did come
Thank
out.
Oh,
you.
okay.
And you know Mariah does
Hallelujah.
not do that. Mariah don't care.
Okay,
She
so
would.
do y'all really think that she didn't really want to do the track because it was a Mariah sample?
I think that was probably part of a little more
Like she was being
motivation.
petty.
I think that was probably what it was. And then yeah, because I've seen people talk about that too. Of that,
Pettiness comes before the fall.
but I did
She
think I
should have
thought
got
they
on the hook.
I thought they squashed their beef. Her and Mariah. I thought they did that a long time ago. But
Girl, Mariah, girl,
Mariah
Mariah.
is a
They
diva,
both
love.
they both petty. I don't think they squash it.
Yeah, Mariah, listen, Mariah is a big diva. Okay. She like,
Mariah mind her bitch. She don't care about none of that stuff. She don't go back and forth. She just sit down her throne. She come in with her little remixes. She
but
come
no,
back out.
listen. Have y'all seen how Mariah has slimmed down since she's got that new a situation going on?
Baby, Mariah has gotten her lipo, her abdominal
Honey.
everything and everything.
Yeah,
Mariah
that's
looks
what
She got
I'm
her
good.
saying.
second
I didn't
BBL.
want to
She good. She look
I
good though.
listen, I didn't want to say that because I don't want people, oh, you bashing her because she went on the table.
She looks good.
She looks damn good, honey.
So
It
how
looks
Yes.
good
y'all
on
feel
her.
about her when she said, don't nobody care about your little old song? Like,
I
That was
mean,
never confirmed. That was never confirmed.
I
we
like.
listen to it.
I mean,
Alleged. What did y'all listen to? Cause that whole
The
screen
recording
record,
Lotto
The
had
audio.
taped.
she never said nothing about a little song. They was
Yes,
arguing
she
back and
did.
Okay,
forth.
baby. I guess I need to clean the wax out my ears then, because I
I
know what the
think
hell I heard.
Can
so.
we hear it? Can we hear it?
I'll put it on right now so everybody could hear it because she ain't never say now. Whenever y'all hear little old song, please let me know so I could pause the audio and we can replay it. Cause
Okay.
I'm on Lotto's Twitter right now. We gonna play the audio. What the? Oh, okay. Lotto ain't deleted.
that's why Nicki deleted all them
Listen
tweets because she
here,
knows she was
guys.
wrong.
If you're down in the chat, please like, share. Hold on, before you play
Oh,
that,
okay.
guys, please like, share, and
I can
subscribe
tell
to
for
the
sure.
channel. Make sure you are letting a friend of a friend of a friend know. Please like, share, and subscribe. If you are not a member, go ahead and sign up to be a member. And also, if you have not gotten your hair care products, definitely hit that link and get your
Okay.
hair care products. Now let's go with the video.
I've done nothing to
Child.
Yeah, you are. Something that is clearly delusional. It's delusional to say that other girls are flourishing. It's I'm the one acting crazy. It's delusional to say that other girls are flourishing. Recognize we weren't giving the platforms that we're being given right now. And I give you props all the time in every other interview for opening the door for that to be a possibility now. Okay. So in conclusion, what do you think you wanna say about, let's let you finish your statement about what rappers were doing before and what they're doing now. I want you to finish it. I finished it, Nikki. Okay. I said for a long time it was you. It was me. Yes, and your you didn't do your research. What so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have somebody send you the information about all the women in the last 10 years who have had Billboard recognition, worldwide global recognition, since you are clearly putting yourself above these people. No, I'm not. That's the purpose I can't even think of the word, like just purposely trying not to understand what I'm saying. You don't even understand what you're saying because no, I know exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it was you running shit for a long time. I never said that you're no longer running shit. I said
That was number one. So did y'all hear any?
The second slide, baby.
Okay, we gonna play it right now since you said it's on the second one.
For a long time. I never said that you're no longer running shit. I said that there are other females flourishing. What is the problem with that? The hard way. You're going to have to learn
the real world and the. Well, I love you, and I will, regardless. You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna support you from the sidelines. I feel from the sidelines because I can't do it publicly when someone is literally subtweeting me for no reason, purposely trying to misinterpret what I'm saying. I respect you too much to go back and forth with you. So I appreciate you for getting on the phone with me. The song lyric was recorded last year, way before any of this. And I cannot. Yeah, you said, because you just said I like to say it's given, though. The it's given bar was nothing, it didn't have nothing to do with you. And it's not going to benefit you. You understand? If people around you cared about you, they would have told you. That's not going to benefit you. What's not going to benefit me? Let me go. I have to do a Zoom. I'll hit you back. Thank you.
So
She said I gotta go.
the evidence was
Clearly
right
she
there,
don't hear
She
and
her.
this
sure
is
did.
what.
That's why.
Was like, I'm talking about my lyric, and that's when she said it.
Because the lyric on one of her songs is "It's Given." If you
Oh,
know,
okay. So it's
hold on,
now.
wait.
She didn't say it to now. It's because the
No, hold on. Nikki never, let's break this down. So let's just do exhibit 1. You clearly just accused her of basically saying she did not care about her little song. Now, they was arguing over a lyric called It's Giving. If you look at Lotto's tweets, take out your phone, go to Twitter, she has a picture saying It's Giving Coke. Now, if you know what that means, Cardi B, Nicki's beef, Cardi tweeted It's Giving Coke. So Nicki thought that was about her. So Nicki never said anything about Big Energy being a little song. You see, that's where all the media, and you said it was in slide 2. It was nowhere in slide 2. So now can you sit and apologize and admit that you was
apologize
wrong?
for motherfucking thing because I know what the fuck I heard, bitch. You
Oh,
got
So
me
then,
fucked
honey,
up.
you
Oh
ignorant as fuck,
wow.
honey. You ignorant as
Me
Wow.
fuck,
fucked up.
and
You
you
think
just
I'm
want to be a
apologizing to
hater.
you?
You
Hold
just want to be a
on.
hater.
I
You
ain't no
just
Look,
want to be
hater.
a hater.
I've
wait.
been looking at everything from both perspectives, but what you
Honey,
ain't gonna
you
tell me.
just want to be a
hold
hater, honey. You
on.
said it
A
was on
hater for
slide
what? A
Hold
two.
on, y'all.
motherfucker
Can I
that's a
say something
hater.
right quick?
Oh
Can I
God.
say something?
Motherfucker, baby.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
can
tell
say
me to
something
hate
because this
on.
girl
Well, hold
ignorant as
on.
hell.
Hold on. Well, looky.
Can we
Somebody
stop
needs to
yelling at each
apologize.
Apologize for what?
You got me
Somebody needs
fucked
to
up.
Y'all
You think
so
I'm gonna
apologize.
apologize? You got me
Can
fucked
y'all
up.
Well,
stop cursing
looky.
in
Y'all act
here?
just like Nicki. Y'all think somebody gonna kiss the
How we
ring?
just like Nikki and we just proved
How
you
we
wrong and
just
you
like
still
Nicki?
Nah,
like,
What
I'm
bitch,
not mad about nothing,
apologize.
but I'm not about
Looky.
to apologize for a
Looky.
motherfucking thing. I
Y'all
don't give
was
a fuck.
just
I heard.
dragging
I ain't
Nikki
mad
to
about shit.
filth,
I
but
Y'all
y'all
think
know
heard
y'all
that,
proved me
Elvira?
wrong.
Shima,
Y'all
I
Y'all
don't
heard
just,
know.
that,
The
right?
audio was
Hold me
kind
back.
of like,
Somebody hold me back.
I feel
kind
like
of
y'all just want
muffled.
For
something to
I
be
what?
feel like
mad
she
at
could have
For
because
said
what?
little. I don't
Yeah,
know. She
because
could
you
have
can't
said
really hear
little.
Nicki's side because she's kind of like
Yes, it's
yelling
kind of
and
Can
like
y'all?
muffled.
cutting
Can somebody hold
cutting
me
each other
back?
off.
Because I
let
think
me
the
hold you
text,
back,
I think
girl.
where they got little from, hold on, Keith. I think where they got little from, Lotto posted a tweet that said Nicki called her song little. That's where the little part came from.
Yeah,
Lotto said that.
Right, that's
yeah.
what I was trying to get to, but they cut me off.
Oh, okay,
So
okay,
right,
okay.
so the beginning of how it started before they even before October, Lotto tweeted something talking about somebody that she used to look up to. She heard on the phone with somebody calling her song little, and why would
You work with a little
somebody do a
girl.
song with her, whatever the case may be. Now that was an assumption that was, well, that was an accusation that was never confirmed, neither in these voice notes, neither nowhere. That was never confirmed. So if Lotto heard that, and if it's true, then it's true. But without no proof, who would come up and just say, okay, Nikki, this, that, and the third, you wrong. Like, I'm not gonna go jumping at Nikki's neck because somebody's accusing her of this. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, if we're gonna be grown and have a mature conversation, I only care about the facts that's present, honey. I don't care about the he say, she
Okay.
say, this, that, and the third. Because Nikki could tweet the same thing and say, hey, I heard from Bia that, this girl said this, that, and the third. Like, I don't want to hear the he say, she said.
But
I
she
want to
does
hear the
do
phone
stuff like
calls.
that
I
Exactly,
all
want
the
to
Marie.
see the
time.
I want to see the
She does
subtweets.
do
I
stuff
want to
like
I
that
want to
all
put
the
two and two
time.
Okay, so
together.
what about when she said what platform? So she was just being
Okay.
encouraging there.
Okay, so
She was
boom.
talking about all in Lotto in that
Oh, okay, so
conversation.
boom.
Okay.
The platform thing goes off of this. They was arguing about female rappers because Lotto said in an interview that for a long time it was only
Girl, I'm
Nicki
not about.
Minaj running stuff. And then Lotto said, we're finally getting to platforms that people wasn't given 10 years from now. And
Because
that's
of
when
Nicki.
Nicki said, honey, what
Okay.
platforms are you getting that the girls was not getting before? As we could see, Iggy went number one. Nicki never had a number one until what? 2020 would say so. So it's
Exactly,
just like
Demarcus.
Iggy had the radio, she had the playlisting, she had the covers, she had the label money. She got every platform made. So it's just like for Lotto to say that, Nicki saying that is discrediting every woman that was
Hold
back
on,
then.
cause
So
hold.
you can't just say Nicki was the only one with the platforms, because if you think about it, why wouldn't Atlantic, why wouldn't, let's say, any other record label put money into their female artists? Why would they run to Nicki for features if they could make their own?
Who
Why wouldn't
is
they build
Nikki
off
to
of?
say you discrediting every female
She
rapper
never,
from
and
back
that
then?
didn't come
She
out of Nicki's
clearly
mouth
said,
either.
if you ain't shit and get off the pop, all you bitches that's been in the game like 10 years strong. When she clearly came in the game and discredited all the girls that had been in there before her.
No, ma'am.
This is
She
some
was
Okay,
just
bullshit.
talking to
Yes,
you.
she
She
did.
was just
But
talking
I'm
to
talking
you.
but I'm
okay, so
talking to
look,
her.
we could say the same thing about Cardi, right?
But
Cardi,
this is not
what
about
did
We
Cardi.
ain't
Cardi
But
talking
say?
y'all
about
bring
Tell
her
Cardi.
that
This
bitch
is
I'm
into
not
at the
it.
talking about
TikTok,
Cardi.
told her kick the rings and kick rock
This is
every
not
girl
about
sounds
Cardi.
Stay
like
on
Y'all
that
No,
topic.
always
bitch.
I
make
asked a very
everything about
specific
Cardi.
question. Who is Nikki to say that Mulatto or Lotto is discrediting all the female rappers 10 years prior to her when she came in on that? She came in and said, bitch, if you ain't shitting on the pot, get out. You
Okay,
been
so
in the
for
game like,
example,
but
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
answer your
no, no,
question.
no. Answer that. She
I
came
will.
in and
I will.
she
I'm gonna
told
answer your
all
question.
of
I'm
the
gonna I'm
female
gonna
rappers
answer your
before
I'm
her
gonna answer
that
your
they was
question.
old and
Okay,
that
look,
they
I'm
were
gonna answer
washed
your
up
question.
and they didn't even write their own rap. She didn't come in the game trying to be cool and friendly. She
Okay,
came
so
I
in
I'm
wish you
trying to
gonna
would
get
let him
money.
answer the damn question.
right. I
I
can't
mean,
even
he
answer
won't
the
let
I'm
her
still
speak
question.
either.
talking. I'm still talking.
Okay, so then
Now, I
what
don't have to
question do you
shut
need
up
answered?
because he
Because
want me
you're
to
just about
shut
to
up.
overshadow your question.
Can
No,
we
I'm
just
not
let them
overshadowing
two toasters
anything.
check you?
Y'all don't run anything. This is a
Okay, little Miss
platform for
Run
everybody
On.
to give their opinion,
Heavy
and
on
I'm
them
gonna
little
give
Miss
mine. Okay,
Run-Ons.
little
Oh,
big
shut
miss,
up.
Oh my
big
god.
delusional.
And she looks very pretty. Make sure you add pretty at the end, girl.
Can we focus,
Big
please?
Like,
Pretty.
I don't
can
care about
we
how
have to
you look.
respect everybody on this panel, okay?
Right,
Yeah,
let's
but they
Yes,
not gonna tell
everybody,
people
please
when to
be
speak and not.
respectful and
Yeah,
let
y'all make it.
right.
everybody get their chance to speak,
Okay, so
please.
let me answer your question. The reason why it's disrespectful, because you're basically saying that female rappers wasn't around when Nicki Minaj was
Did she say
dominating.
that though?
For
She never said that.
she said every female rapper is now flourishing. It's not just you running stuff. So now let's just look back 10 years. You just discredit Iggy, Trina, even Kim was putting out music. Remy came back and had a couple of summer bops. You had all these people before Cardi B was even in the mix. And you could even add Cardi. Cardi was still running shit before even, let's say, Nicki Minaj and Cardi started arguing back and forth. Nicki took a whole year off and Cardi was still at the top. So you're discrediting all these people and saying that Nicki Minaj now is the reason why all these other people wasn't flourishing. And that's not right.
She
Iggy
did
could
not
have
say that
came
out
on
her
and said,
mouth.
girl, first of all, I was around. I wasn't just laying in a coffin, girl.
No,
I
and
was around
you're
popping my shit.
you're
Hold
So
on. Can
purposely
I
that's
ask?
trying
what
to
Can
Nicki
I?
Minaj was
misinterpret
saying.
what she's saying. She mean of all those older females you talked about, she was the only one that was mainstream. Just like Lotto said, and she couldn't get it out. She was trying to say you're purposely trying to misinterpret what I am saying, and that's what you're doing right
Yeah.
now. Of everybody, Nikki was the only one that was mainstream with those mainstream platforms. Not even Queen Lil Kim had a mainstream platform. Remy Ma, Iggy Azalea Banks, none of them had a mainstream platform. And so the new girls are now able to get these mainstream platforms, just like Nicki
Mm-hmm.
Minaj is able to do, is exactly what Lotto was saying. And you're trying to deflect from what she's saying. Like, no, that's what she was saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's
so
what
She
we're
she
gonna
was
was.
They
act
saying.
as
want
if
you to
hold on,
drop the
wait, hold
Can
on,
link.
I?
wait, look.
Can I have a
You see,
point?
look, you guys are doing the same thing
Okay,
Lotto's doing.
listen,
So we're
listen.
gonna
Whoa, whoa,
act
whoa,
like
whoa,
none of
whoa.
these
Hold on one
girls went
second, one
number
second, one
one.
second, one
We
second,
gonna
one
act like
second.
none of these girls was
Listen, no, no, no,
nominated
no,
for
brother, one
awards.
second. Hold on, hold your horses. Listen, we're gonna let the young lady speak, but before we do that, if you are
We're
single,
gonna let.
hit
Oh
that
yeah.
link. If you are wanting to date, we have a dating show. Can the mods post the link in the chat? If you are looking for love, let Official King Payne definitely find that love for you. Fill out that application and come on the show. Go ahead and take it over.
Thank you. First, Mr. King, I would like to say thank you for offering a platform that's like you allow both sides to speak on this because it's really hard for lives like this, streams like this, where people are either barbs or whatever they are, and everybody's kind of gets misconstrued. And it's like no one can actually have an opinion, and no one can like you can't the person won't let you lift you even comment based off of who you like or not. So I'm glad that you did allow people to come up here and speak from all sides, and
Thank
that's great.
you.
So thank you, and I'm also will be following and watching you on LA.
Oh, I know
Um,
that's right.
all I want to say with as far as regard to what Keith is saying, um, no one's trying to twist the words. I do think that there was that miscommunication when it came to that because Lotto was saying she kept repeatedly saying this that it was you at the top. Yes, there were other women. Yes, we're no one's discrediting that. Yes, it was, but you were the mainstream woman that was holding it down for 10 years. You opened the door, and she kept saying it. You opened the door for us. So where all of us can be able to become mainstream as well. Like it wasn't no only one woman can be at the top. It's like all of us can kind of be at the top. We all have a chance to be at the top. Yes, there were other women. However, they weren't doing it like Nicki. They weren't up there like Nicki because nobody wanted more than one person at the top. No one wanted that at the time, especially as a woman in hip hop. It's either one at a time, one at a time. Who's going to last longest? And fortunately for Nicki, she's the one who lasted longest. Like, and that's great for her, and I love that for her. She's a trailblazer because of that. Lotto was giving her flowers. Lotto has been giving her flowers. Lotto did not sit there and say, "Oh, you were the only one in there. No one else was there." She never said that out of her mouth. She literally said, "You were mainstream. You were top one for 10 years. And now, because of you, there's other girls who can come out here and be at top as well." Nicki didn't like her saying that because she thought she was discrediting her. She thought that she was saying that, "Oh, now we can overturn you." And I don't think that's the misconstruing that was going on. Again, Lotto didn't say that. Lotto was giving her flowers, and I think Nicki was so stuck on this fact that Lotto said, "Oh, we're all up there with you," that she was like, "Oh, y'all not with me. Y'all didn't struggle like I did." Because that's what I think this whole thing about. Because Nicki has said the same thing to Coyle Ray. She sat on a live they had together. Coyle Ray was talking about her disparity she's experienced in the music industry, and Nicki immediately stopped her and was just like, "That's nothing compared to what I went through. That's nothing." Mind you, two things can be true. She had her struggle. Coyle Ray had her struggle, and Nicki Minaj, you had yours. But Nicki Minaj needs to understand that yes, you struggle. No one's forgetting that. You remind us all the time. However, your struggle opened doors, broke down walls for women to come in and don't have to have that same struggle at all.
She just want them to kiss the ring. It doesn't matter what Lotto
I
says.
wouldn't
Lotto continues
say
to shoot
kiss the
like
ring
she's
now.
gonna
When
find
you
something
talk
wrong with the
about
statement.
okay, when you talk about struggling, right? Let's just break down. Let's just put this out there. Okay, so let's say Nicki Minaj, right, was basically not understanding what Lotto is saying. Do you feel as if, and into this, like, truthfully, no bias, no nothing.
Okay.
Do you feel as if, let's say, it doesn't happen in other workplaces as well? So let's say you are a nurse, like me, right? And
Okay.
let's say the standard to become a nurse now is simpler. You don't feel as if one of the old heads or older people will once say, "Hey, it's easy for you to become a nurse now, but back then it was much harder for me to become what I had to." I don't feel like that's disrespectful for them to say. I feel like if Nicki did say that to Coyle Ray, that just sounds like generally every old person like, "Oh, back in my day," like you get those references from anywhere in life. So I feel like the way that y'all hold everything with Nicki, and that's another thing, y'all will never
Hold on.
hold anybody else like that, because if you
Okay.
look at the beefs, since y'all want to compare
Who
Kim and
is
all
who
this
is
other
y'all?
stuff.
Because of the things
Wait,
that she's
hold on.
complaining about are the things that she used to come in the game, and y'all helped her do it. The Barb's did. Y'all helped her call people old, washed up, get out the way. Your time is up, and now that Nicki is having to feel like that, or she feeling like that in her mind, because I don't think that's what the girls are saying at all. They all give her homage.
Did you
Y'all,
ever have a Nicki
no,
Minaj
let me hold on.
hairstyle?
See, this what I'm saying. It's intelligent until somebody else speak.
Okay, can I respond to Keith real
Right,
quickly
because
though?
yeah, you could definitely respond. And just one more thing, I wouldn't say that let's say Nicki Minaj was calling or doing all that other stuff just for they had a beef before the beef, they was very supportive of each other. So if you're gonna take the nasty, oh, Nicki calling her old, make sure you take when Nicki was saying, oh, Kim is a inspiration and this, that, and the third. Don't sit there and nitpick and hear what you want to hear
But
because
I
it's gonna
think
take
I
you
have what
to
it takes to take her spot. You not giving homage if you're gonna say, "Oh, I think Kim is great," but I have what it takes to take her spot. Oh, Kim is queen until
Kim
I'm
has
here.
beefed with
Listen
Remy.
to the
Kim
whole
had
and
beef with
girl.
Missy
Listen to me.
Elliott. Kim
Watch
had
the
beef with
entire.
so much
Listen
of
to
the
the
new
entire
girls.
radio interview, and then you'll
Oh
see when she
Lord.
would say, "Oh yeah, Kim is queen." Yeah, until I'm here. I'm here now.
Chit
That's
chat,
not
you
honest.
already basically said that you don't like Nikki and you're very biased.
I
So
did, and
by
I
me
stand on
even
that.
Right. So
I
we
did,
don't
right, so by
and
me
care.
I
going
stand
back
on
and
that.
forth with you,
But
girl,
why are you upset because I
Exactly.
can bag it up though with everything? Because
Oh, you can't back it
what
up.
she crying
honey, you
about,
can't back it up,
You
everything
honey.
she
can't.
crying about
You
right now is everything
can't.
she
You
dished
can't
out,
back
and
nothing
y'all
up.
want to be in denial about it. She
I'm
made a
not in denial.
platform.
Like I said, I listen
She
to
thought she was
Cardi, I
gonna be
listen
like
to
the ladies
Lotto,
on
I love
Desi
all the
Comes
girls
Her,
that's
and she was
flourishing,
gonna stay
and
young
I
forever.
truly
And
do.
she
I
has been
And that's
mad
why
at
truly
the
your
fact
name is
and woken
Chit
up
Kat.
that she's
And
not
that's
gonna
why your
stay
name
young
is Chit
forever.
Kat.
And surgery just don't
And
make you
that's why
stay
your
young
name is Chit
And
forever.
I
Kat.
feel like the
And that's
reason
why
why
that's
Chit
why
Chat
she's
is probably
pouting
mad
like a
is
little
because
girl. And
not to
you guys are
discredit
helping
Kim,
her to pout
but
instead of
Nicki
telling her,
Minaj has
"Hey,
that it
Nikki, this
factor.
is
Nicki
not a good
Minaj
look. You're
is the
starting to look
standard.
just
Nicki
like
Oh
Minaj
my
what you
has
god.
said
found the new
Kim
blueprint.
was. You're starting to look just like what you accused Kim of instead of bowing out gracefully. She's the one that's going
Nicki
to go
Minaj
down in
just went
history
number
as
one.
an
How is
old,
she
bitter
gonna bow down
queen."
when her reign is in
Well,
even
we're not having a
broadcast?
positive conversation. It hasn't been a positive conversation
I think
about
it hurts
about
you
Nicki
so
Minaj
much
in the last
inside that
10
Nicki
Where?
years.
Minaj is
Hold on.
In the
flourishing.
last
Hey,
what,
Key,
5 years,
Key,
Okay, can we let
and they
somebody
hasn't
else
been
talk that
connected to
hasn't talked
anything
already,
positive.
please?
hey,
Right.
Key.
Oh, oh,
Yes,
Can
okay.
I
I'm
ask you a
here.
Oh,
question?
oh,
Yes, I'm
okay.
here.
I
Okay,
wanna
so are you
talk.
African American?
Yes, I'm African American,
Okay,
miss.
so how did you feel when Nikki was doing all that black girl tragic shit?
Well, I feel like Nicki Minaj was very uneducated in that the same way I was as well. I never knew Black Girl Tragic was a hashtag that represented that. I feel
Yeah, but
as
she used it in a negative way as a dig, like how she did Karen.
no, but if
And
y'all look, hold on, look, if y'all really look, and I'm not making excuses, Nicki Minaj is definitely wrong for saying that, and she should have been in a dough, and she should have sat and apologized.
Hi, King. Hi, everybody.
okay,
Hi.
so Key,
Hello,
okay, so
Hi.
just like you held her accountable right there, why can't nobody ever hold her accountable for anything else? It's always a justification. She
honey,
human
y'all
just
do
like
hold her
everybody.
accountable. Y'all talk about her brother. Y'all talk about
I ain't never
her
spoken on her
y'all talk
brother.
about her. Y'all talk about her husband.
I
Y'all
don't
been
talk
talking
about
about
her
her.
husband, baby.
First of
You ain't
all,
never
when
heard me
Nicki
say nothing about
first
her
came in
husband.
the game, right? Everybody was bashing her for her ass shots. Y'all wanted to
Who is
cancel Nicki.
everybody?
What?
Let's
Oh
No,
talk
my
P
you
about
God.
it.
word. She
can't
It
had
was
people
say
going
Let's
in the
talk
everywhere
about
in
in
the
it.
her
news. Y'all
bar.
gonna act so
Being
oblivious.
okay,
Ooh,
Michelle. You're
I'm
being
not
child.
gonna do this
delusional
because I
now.
don't speak on her brother. I don't speak on her husband. What she got going on in her personal life, that's her personal life. I'm speaking on her as what she does. She's
Hey,
an
baby.
entertainer. So I'm speaking from that
Yeah,
aspect. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck
so
about
thank
her
you. Can
brother
we
or her
stick to the
husband.
entertaining point? Let's just take everything personal away. Let's stick to the entertainment. Let's
Let's
go.
do
I'm
it.
ready now. Because if it's not in personal, entertaining wise, at the end of the day, beef, any headlines is good promo. So at the end of the day, if
No,
we
it's
talking
not.
business, then it's good promo for both Lotto and
Yeah.
Nikki.
But
Let's
Yeah.
talk
but
about it now.
you never answered what I said. Okay, you did hold her accountable. You said
Hmm.
she was uneducated, but why everything else that she says when she going up against other people is always justified? You could be like,
Okay,
"Hey, I
okay,
love Nikki, the girl.
I'm
You
gonna
know
answer
you
that, and this
wrong."
is why I feel as if it's an injustice against Nicki Minaj.
Oh
Is
god.
because you see when she said "Black Girl Tragic," that whole thing went everywhere in the media.
Yeah.
Everybody heard about it. But when you get tweets of certain artists, female artists that y'all love to compare to Nicki
Who
Minaj,
is y'all?
people, I'm talking about
Some people.
But
tabloids.
you
Listen,
keep
if it
going
Yeah,
off
don't,
you
the
gotta
if it
work. You
subject.
gotta
hold
work
I'm
on, look,
with
just
it.
if it
saying.
If
don't
it doesn't
apply,
apply to you, then let it fly,
then let
sis.
it
Let them
fly.
think.
When I refer to y'all, I'm talking about the media, okay? If you don't work for TMZ and you ain't published no article on no Nicki Minaj, sit this one out because it's not for
Then
you.
call the media.
Heavy
Why
on
are
the
you
sit
bringing this
out.
to us?
Okay, so
on
we're gonna
TMZ.
no, because if we talk about entertainment, let's stick to the entertainment. Let's talk about it. Let's talk
Yes,
about the
but okay,
articles.
so when
But
she
we're
goes
Let's
to
talk
talking
about
these
the
about
other
blogs.
women
people,
opinions.
why does every other chick that she get into it with, if they say something, they gotta be, oh, she wrong. Y'all didn't tell her like that was wrong for her to say that to Nicki. But when she said it's always a justification.
And then, of course, okay, let's start the blueprint about this. When you talk about rap, right, and you say Nicki Minaj is 40 years old, let's rewind time and go 40 years back from now.
Oh
The
gosh.
origins of rap started as a competitive sport. It is now mainstream. It is the number one genre in music, period. These millionaires are making more money off of rap than they are pop, country, and
You
anywhere
never
else.
answer what you never answer what I
It's
asked,
gonna
baby.
lead up to that, but I just want
Okay,
you
I'm
to
listening.
know Nicki Minaj is not from this generation of, oh yeah, this girl is doing this, let me hug her tight. This girl is doing this, let me hug this girl tight. Rap started off as a competitive sport, and the people that Nicki Minaj looked up to that she done already credited a million times can also tell you that as well.
Oh,
So when
let
you
me stop you from
Oh
lying
no,
because
no,
the
baby,
women
there
in
are
the
plenty
industry,
footages.
they
Oh,
support
no,
each
no, no.
other.
Y'all not about to
No,
double
no,
All the
no,
team up.
they
women,
no, no,
all
no.
the
You wrong,
women
cook.
from back in the day support each other.
Thank
They
you,
have
thank
And the
you,
reason why Nicki
thank
Minaj
because
you.
say is
no, it
Black
was
Girl
a
Tragic
man's
is if you look in
industry.
this
It was a
chat, are
man's
there any
industry,
white women
and they
that's
had to
tearing down
stick
a Black
together.
woman? Just
Whether they
answer
But
that.
like
she
each
also
other
came out on
or
Queen
whether
Radio
they
and said she
didn't,
don't
they
give a damn
all
about
stick
people
together.
being mad because she used that hashtag.
She
So she
don't,
didn't
and I
have.
wouldn't care either, because
Yeah,
Yeah,
why?
you're just as
Wait, what?
delusional as she
Why
is.
would we?
Hold
how?
on, you
Because when
wouldn't care? That's
Checkmate.
about black
Checkmate.
people.
Cardi B called y'all roaches and y'all
Yeah,
sat
No,
there,
we
listen
y'all said
talking
here.
she
about
was
what
But
Nicki
so
did. We
listen,
not
no, no, no,
talking
We
no,
ain't
about
talking
no.
her
about
and
what the
Big
Nexus. We
No.
talking
y'all
about
are meta
her.
We
bitches.
talking about
Y'all are
you
not about
and
to
your
do this. Listen here,
self-proclaimed
black women in
queen.
general, just in general, that are not superstars. Y'all talk about motherfucking each other.
But I'm not gonna go into
Okay,
Exactly.
that
next
black talk
topic.
trash.
Next
Exactly.
topic.
Let's
What?
talk about
No, we
it.
don't. All black women do not tear each other
And I
down.
feel like
Just just
y'all
because
finally
you are
let
Y'all
Can
need
saying
can
to
we
somebody
go
that
to
stop
the
something
with
as a
the
next
black
topic?
woman,
selective outrage.
don't mean you
Yeah,
know what
just
we think.
trolling. Just
Hold on, wait.
trolling.
And I just want to say this one thing. Can everybody just hold on? I feel like the reason why a lot of people, and it's just a specific people that are mad in the industry right now, even fans and everybody included, is y'all finally found somebody that y'all cannot tear down. Y'all cannot cancel.
Oh
Y'all cannot
gosh.
just throw Nicki Minaj's way. You want to know why? Because
Fix it, Jesus.
'Yes,
2
let's talk.
million followers
Because
follow
Yeah,
her no
no,
matter what.
no.
No, listen
Peak
here.
of
We
peak of the
preaching.
hate train, my girl was still getting her number ones, okay?
Go ahead.
Good. Well, she
Y'all
need to
gonna
Okay,
be
push that
excuse
happy
narrative
with
and
what
she
me.
she
still gonna
has
be
and
on
stop
top,
picking
whether
at
y'all
her
can
And
we
like
go
it
to
or
there
the
are
not.
no
next topic,
publicists no
please?
more. That's
And
why she is
bitch.
Twitter ruining her
Can we go to
career.
the
act
next
like the
topic?
Yeah,
self-proclaimed
can we
queen
do
that
one
she
mic?
is.
Right.
One mic.
The
Okay,
next
I
listen
topic.
agree.
here,
Next
ladies and
topic. Next
gentlemen.
topic.
Wait,
Next
wait, wait.
Yeah.
topic.
Next
Wait,
topic.
but
Because the
this is a hot
Ladies
publicist
Hold
are
on,
and
next
trolling.
gentlemen, let me
topic.
have the
Hold on
floor.
one
We
second.
have a
You
commercial.
had the floor too
We ain't got no
much.
commercial. I'm driving. But y'all
Right.
can go
And
ahead
you need
and
to
pick.
stop acting like you run this channel. This is King Pain, official
Y'all
King
could
First
Pain
of
channel.
all,
y'all can pick a
I was
topic.
about
No.
to.
Second of
First
all,
of all,
shut
no.
up.
First of all, I was
No,
gonna
shut
say.
up. Because I'm sick
First
of
of all,
you.
I was gonna say, can we get some recognition to the mods that is working very hard for us
They
yeah.
tonight?
not working hard
Yeah.
enough to
Shout out to
shut
the
you up.
mods.
Thank
Yes,
you.
shout
But
out
you
to the
guys could
mob.
pick a topic, y'all. It's open chat. Go
Wait,
ahead.
can I answer Keith because he asked an earlier question, then it kind
Right.
of
It
went
started off as me and
haywire.
Y'all
Dreaming
did cut her
talking, and then
off.
all these
I
other
really
people
wanted to chime in
started.
on the Nicki Minaj and Lotto
We
piece if I
going on to
could.
the next
Go
topic.
ahead. Go,
Y'all
Jason.
old girls
Well,
still
Jason just
talking.
got here. Go ahead,
Let
Jason.
Jason talk, y'all, because Jason just got up
But hold
here.
on. He asked Keith asked old girl a
Bobby,
question.
this
She
ain't
never
your
got to
show.
Before
answer
you
Go
it.
guys
ahead,
move on,
Jason.
I just gotta get this out. Yeah.
Okay.
Like listen, like Nikki, like I like Nikki. I ain't gonna hold you up. But her entrance into this game was real foul. And she's just gonna have to deal with that.
Thank
And
you.
what she's getting from everybody is like karma, to be honest with you.
Reap
She
what you
came in
sow.
like
Can
right,
y'all let him
she's
talk?
just
Y'all
getting it.
keep jumping in and
But wait a minute.
interrupting
But
him.
wait a minute. But
Let
wait a
him
minute.
finish.
I'm not finished.
Honey, comb your nappy
Nikki,
ass
but
leave out, honey.
Coming for
See,
but
you.
Hey,
Nikki,
Coming for
Listen,
me.
everybody
We were
needs to go
so
on mute.
respectful to you, so just shut
Everybody
up.
goes on
Chit
mute and
Chat ain't
let
gonna tell
Jason
me to shut
You
up.
speak.
I'm
can't
not one of
get
her little
mad because I'm
ACS
agreeing
babies.
with
You
Go
need to
him.
calm
on
that
mute and
down.
let Jason speak.
Everyone let Jason speak, please.
Please.
Cause honestly, I agree with everyone. The Nicki haters and the ones that
I'm not
don't
a
hate
Nicki hater.
Nicki.
I love Nicki.
No,
Thank you, Nikki
I
Hater.
agree with everyone because
Go
Nicki.
on mute.
Cause Nikki, she came in pretty foul. I mean, you disrespected Kim. Kim ain't never really disrespected nobody in the game. And let's be real clear, when it comes to bars, the old heads had it anyway. Queen Latifah, Yo Yo, MC Light. Let's not do that. So my thing is though with Lotto, I have two problems with Lotto and what she did. The fact that she released the video, or I'm sorry, the audio, and the fact that she's trying to claim this bully shit. Like, listen, this is dozens. You in the rap game. When you start calling people bullies and shit, where is your skin? Don't play with me. You supposed to be able to handle yourself. So when you start calling somebody a bully in this game, you starting to sound like a bit of a Karen. I'm sorry,
What?
but that's
But
the only
Nikki
problem
was,
I got with Lotto.
but Nikki was just crying about a Grammy that she years ago she didn't care about, but now she
So
crying
she
about
needs
it.
to put on
But
her
I
tough
think that it's
skin.
important that Nikki stands up about the
Yeah.
Grammys because it happens to us so much where you can see. I've been following the Grammys and watching the Grammys for years, and we've been
Hmm.
snubbed as a people so many
Yeah.
times.
Thank
But what
you.
Absolutely.
time person that said
Yeah,
And
so
thank
Nikki
you
just
Yeah,
so
the
much.
Grammys
Wait,
really
hold
don't
on.
mean
Before
shit, to
y'all
be
let
honest with
anybody
you.
else talk, Jason, thank you so much
this
for
is
coming
not
up
your
here.
show. This is not your
Wait.
show.
Oh my
You
god.
Excuse
and
me.
Sorry.
Can I
King
say
Payne has
something?
Excuse me.
problems
You
with
need
you
to
Can
mind
having
your
can
business,
I say
girl.
something,
Hey,
people
please?
in
King,
your
Bitch,
thanks
show.
for
you
This
letting me
is
up.
coming
I'm
for
gonna
not
me,
drive
girl.
your
At this
down.
point,
show.
are
I
you
just wanted to get
bullying
that
me
out.
Thank
because
Thank
you
you.
look like
Jason.
you 3 times
We
Oh, hold
removed?
on, hold
appreciate you,
on. Who I
I'm,
Jason.
gotta check? Do I
I'm
gotta
We
only
check
appreciate you,
somebody?
Jason.
I'm
can y'all
only
please
22
let
We
years
King
old.
appreciate
talk
Chit
you,
chat,
though?
you
Jason.
old enough to be my mother. Please stop coming for me.
See,
Bully.
this is
I
the
know you
problem. Y'all
Bully.
do.
start
That's why your
insulting each
favorite
Okay,
is
other.
saying
listen,
because
no,
she
Hold on.
feels
Not
everybody,
like
letting
she's
hush it
nobody
becoming a
else
up.
mama
talk.
and is feeling old.
Listen, we are
They,
gonna go one at a time. We need
Okay,
those that
hold
have
This
on.
not
not your
spoken
show,
yet.
Tulsa.
Can
right.
y'all
This
please
not your
let
show.
Dream
Those
and
that have
This
not
is not
Nikki
spoken
your
yet,
speak?
show.
those that have not spoken yet, go ahead and
I'm
speak.
sorry. The King Payne said what? He said we gonna go on. King Payne said what?
What?
What
Ma'am,
can
if
you
you haven't spoke, then go ahead and speak. You have the floor.
Okay,
Go
but
ahead,
can y'all
Jennifer.
wait?
please
Jason
let
King
the
want to
lady
Payne,
say
talk?
I
something
Cause
when
didn't,
she's
I
y'all
didn't,
done.
jumped
I
over
didn't
her
hear
plenty of
King
times.
Payne say this rule. I mean,
We
it
ain't
was
Listen
finished
here,
her,
I'm the
Alexa.
only
uh,
listen. I'm trying to keep things level on his panel. Let's be
And
Tulsa, you
thank
want
you
to
respectful.
for
run
that.
it? Run up
Thank
the
you for
you,
check.
you
Put
have
that
everybody.
low
to
on that
Everybody,
check.
yourself.
calm down. Everybody that's trying to keep control. I appreciate it because I am a little busy right now, but I am listening to everything, the conversation. You guys can just, it's open chat right now. Feel free to talk about whatever. But yeah, just be respectful. And thank you, Queen Toast. I do appreciate you. Trying to keep the camaraderie.
Keep the show going. Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen here.
I
You're
just
the
asked
king.
King Payne
but
You're
if
the
but
Nikki
king and
but
I'm the
can ever
queen.
Period.
speak, cause
Tonight.
she never got the
Bobby is
answer to
doing a
these
good
questions.
job as well. Just when people are trying to, my only thing sentiment is when people are speaking up and they're saying that it's let's let people speak is because when everybody's
Okay.
speaking all at the same time, it gets confusing.
The first
Everybody
thing
can't
y'all
hear.
have.
It's hard to
Oh,
understand. So who is that?
I'm sorry. My bad. It's kind of loud
So
in here. I'm walking
No, I'm
out.
sorry, King. I was just saying that Keith had asked Dream and Edmund a question. She never got to answer him because it was people overshadowing,
Which that is true. She did try to ask me a question, but then somebody joined, and I just wanted to let them say their piece. And then chit chat, of course, comes in it, and
See how you just you're
See,
insulting
y'all
me
ain't gotta do
and
all
you
that
don't
extra
have to
stuff.
insult me.
Just
Hold on, cause
Can
I'm
I
not
ask
doing
a
I'm
it yet.
tired of
question? Can I
her.
ask a
Hold
question
on.
about
My
the
mic was
Grammys?
on mute the entire time and I wasn't saying nothing. He could have said that without trying to insult me. I'm a grown woman. I just picked my son up from the movie. This is a
40 bully,
conversation.
honey, is what you
See what
is.
I'm saying? Baby, I got this. No, baby,
okay.
you on your
Dreaming.
phone.
Can you
Get on
please
your phone.
say what you
Don't
were
worry
gonna say,
about that.
Thank
baby?
you, Dream. Can you please continue?
Yeah, but don't insult me.
Chit chat. You got the kids in the car, sis.
let's not do that.
Thank you.
Queen Tulsa, you
That
got
will keep
chickens in the
Y'all
y'all
still
children
not
backyard
in
and they
respecting that the
burn.
girl have not
I'm
Well,
answered
just
my
saying.
question.
taking,
Okay,
Listen.
Okay,
let
Dream is
let
trying to
Miss
excuse
speak.
Dream
me.
Dream
talk.
is trying to
I
speak.
need somebody to be quiet because as soon as I get up out of here,
Something
you
wrong with
guys will
your
be,
Please,
mic.
and
everybody,
I'm going to
Something
let
wrong
that
speak.
with
girl
your
speak.
mic.
She has not got to speak.
Okay. I'm 24, so I'm gonna say this. Before I even get to my point, we're answering Keith's original question. For us to sit here and tell celebrities not to do low blows with age jokes and fat jokes, whatever, we also also shouldn't be doing that. calling her old and bad and saying she's wrinkled, she's ugly, whatever, it's not cool. And calling him dumb and unintelligent, it's not cool either. Because at the end of the day, we all sound unintelligent, and it's ignorant, and it's not okay because we're Black people. We shouldn't be tearing each other down, calling her ugly and stuff like that. When she probably like your mama. Not saying like your mom's ugly, but I'm just saying she could look like your mother. That could be your sister, whatever. You won't want nobody saying that about your sister just because she had a different opinion than you. And also, if he says something you don't like, there's no. I'm saying you want to defend yourself, but we just sat here and listened to these watch these tweets and everything, and we saw how it could have easily been avoided if no one would just responded. Like, just stop responding at one point. If you know they're trolling you, stop responding. You know they're just saying stuff to say stuff, stop responding. Okay.
Amen.
Because it like we're supposed to have an adult conversation, back and forth, different opinions, and it's totally all fine. But when it gets to the point where y'all make it personal, you lose it. And this is his show. This is a big topic. We understand it's very sensitive, but be respectful. This whole insulting people makes you look even more stupid. You're not smarter because you're insulting her or he's insulting you. So I just want to say that real quick because it's kind of annoying, as because anyways, but to answer your question about the nurse situation, because I totally made sure I remembered it. I'm gonna change the situation so I can relate to it more. I'm gonna so I was in the Army, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I went to BLC, which is basically the course,
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. It's an honor. Going from specialist to E5 is what it's called. Basically, you have to go through all this stuff. You gotta get your points up. You gotta do all these extra things to get to that point, right? So when I was going through, we had to actually go to school. When COVID happened, the people that came after me, they didn't have to go to school. They did everything virtually. So it was a way easier program for them to go to. They didn't have to do everything I did, which to go there, do a bunch of going through all the motions of physically being in that program. They just sat there on their computers at home and went to BLC. Did I feel it was wrong that they had a different chance? They had an easier chance to go through BLC than I did? No, because I understood that their situation is different. Like it was easier for them to go from physical because of COVID. Obviously, I was being reasonable to being online because obviously COVID, right? So I wasn't going to expect anybody to have the same experience that I did because it's wrong for me to expect that. It's irresponsible, and it's honestly stupid for me to sit there and be like, you aren't worth being a sergeant because you didn't go through what I went through. That's not cool. Like, that's not right. So of course, when I'm looking realistically at Nicki Minaj saying that because you didn't struggle the way I struggle, your struggle is irrelevant. That's not right. That you can't invalidate anyone's struggle because they didn't go through what you went through. That doesn't make me any less of a good sergeant just because that sergeant didn't have to went through online training besides my physical training. That doesn't make them any less of a sergeant. They could be a better sergeant because of that.
Of course.
So
Can I
I
say something
understand. So
after you
now, can
finish?
I answer your question on
Oh
what you
my
just said,
God.
Dreamin'?
I didn't have a question.
Oh,
I actually had something to say, and I'm sorry because you've been
okay.
speaking a lot.
Well,
But
thank you
I've been
so
wanting
much,
to. I
Dream, and
wanted
thank you for
to.
coming up and speaking.
First of all, I wanted to
Tulsa, hold
speak
on.
because
Go
I agree
ahead.
with you. I'm a nurse, and I wanted to speak on that fact, and I'm glad you said that because I agree with you. Things are different and things are changing, and because of the pandemic, that did happen. But when I joined nursing school in 2012, they had this terminology that I learned in nursing school: nurses eat their young, because it's always like the veterans feel like the new
Mm-hmm.
girls get it better, and it's not because we get it better; it's because technology improves. We have
Right.
machines that check on different things for us that we don't have to do. We're
Mm-hmm.
getting less patients. Before we had 12 patients in the hospital, you only have 4 now. You and then on top of that, you have an entire team working with you. But they have this terminology that nurses eat their young because in that field, it's saying it's
Competitive.
I think she.
Oh, right. I think she disconnected, but I get what she's saying from one nurse to another. Now, even when you talk about, and I wanted to go back to what had Dreamin' said, like, I do feel like nobody has the right to say, oh my God, like, you're this, that, and the third. But when you look at just rap in general and what it is, like, it used to be talent based to where you could not be a rapper if you was not talented. The same way Beyonce wouldn't be Beyonce if she did not have that voice. So when you have people that are let's say, and I just wanted to add on to what Treeman said, when you have people that are not writing and they are not writing and they're being pushed and they're being nominated for these awards that they really have no talent behind, that's like me winning an award for, let's say, the best hip hop artist. If I'm sitting here getting raps from ghostwriters and I'm not putting in that work, of course, the people that actually spend their time and they're naturally talented at that, they're going to feel a way. And I feel like y'all expect Nicki to just overlook that. And from somebody that's 40 years old now and started off rapping when I guess she was like younger and she put a lot of time and effort into it, I feel like that's foul for a lot of people to just forget that not only did rap changed, but it changed to a point where you really don't need skill to go number one. All you need is about 50 million radios playing your song and you got your number one. And to people that actually put their time, blood, sweat, and tears, and they actually care about the profession, you can't tell them, oh, not to say this, not to say that, because they put their time in it, where people are basically just coming up here. And I'm not speaking just on a lotto thing. I'm just talking in general. You got people that in real life do not rap. Okay, they
That's
do not
true. Like
rap.
Ice
They
Spice
get
Girl.
these paychecks.
Yeah, she true.
And
But just
hold on,
because
wait, I'm not done
Nikki
yet.
is,
They get
is
these
the best at
paychecks, they get
rapping,
these
does that mean
awards,
nobody
and
else
then
have talent?
they get these titles as, oh my God, let's compare her to Nicki Minaj. At some point, that gets aggravating. It does get aggravating. Like, why are y'all comparing me to these girls that don't even rap? And when Nicki Minaj says something similar or she tweets about something like that, oh my gosh, she's 40, she's hating, she's this, oh my God, cancel, cancel, cancel. That
You
is
know
toxic.
what? We so tired of Nicki Minaj and her angry girl.
We can't really hear
You
you.
hear me?
Not really. It's kind of muffled. I will
Your mic
respond to you,
is
Keith, really
messed up, I
quickly.
think.
I'll respond to you really quickly,
The
Keith.
barbs are the ones who compare Nicki Minaj to the new girls that come in the game. The general public does not do that.
um I'm gonna just say this, Keith. I don't. No one's saying that Nikki has to accept it, but at the same time, these people can't control that. The fact that times have changed, people have the short attention spans. People are popcorn artists are coming out every time. You think Michael Jackson, them people from Motown, 50 Motown, thought that they're gonna look back in 20 years and be seeing that people just have to take their shirt off and look pretty and then they can just get out there? Like Michael Jackson went through. I'm just giving you an example because he went through a bunch of decades. I think for almost 5, but really was 4 decades of music. He went from you had to literally work to the bone. You had to eat, sleep, and think about singing and talent every day. Your outfit had to be on point. These legends that they're still alive. He's not obviously, but the ones that are still alive, they went through and they saw this stuff, right? And
Right,
Diane Warwick, she constantly is on Twitter and she enjoys the fact that especially women, especially Black women, they're not struggling anymore as much as she had they don't have to do sexual favors anymore to get to the point where they are now. She understands that in my time it was hard, but however, I would never crap on the women that don't have to work as hard as me. Does that mean that I'm invalid because I feel this way? Absolutely not. But Nikki has to understand that times have changed. You can't blame other people for times changing. No one's forcing her to say you have to suck it up and deal with it. She can feel how she wants to feel. However, be realistic. Times have changed. Popcorn. There's plenty of women who don't have a chance in the rap game because of how they look. Like for instance, Flo Millie. That little girl can rap her butt off. She has entendres. She's animated. But because she doesn't fit the aesthetic that they want in the music industry, she doesn't get a fair chance. Like Ice Spice, for instance, she has this aesthetic look that people like. So they pushed her forward. But again, you don't hear Flo Millie getting mad about that. She just keeps working harder because she knows she has to work 10 times harder. And
right.
Nikki knew that too as she was coming up as well. And I don't think that a lot of people are comparing. I haven't seen. I won't even say that. I haven't seen personally where people are comparing people to Nikki because no one's asking for who's the next Nikki because Nikki's still in the game. No one's asking who is the next Nikki. Nikki is still here. And I don't think she should retire. I think that women, especially in the media and especially in the music industry, they shouldn't have to retire because they're 40 years old or 30 years old. They should keep going to the point they don't want to go no more because the men, they've been doing this for years. I mean, Jay-Z pops in and out. He's 50 something years old when he wants to. So Nicki should be able to do the same thing. She shouldn't have to retire. She just needs to calm down with the antics, because obviously with her being older, they're going to judge her more. They're going to excuse a young person and judge her more. However, it does not dismiss nor invalidate how she feels. She can feel whatever the heck she has every right to. But however, we have to be realistic. Whether we are Barbs or whatever we are, we have to be very realistic. No one's telling her to lay down and take it. No one's also saying she can't feel how she wants to feel. We're just saying be realistic.
I
No
think
one
Nicki
has to
Minaj
struggle like that anymore. We have
I
the
think Nicki
internet now.
Minaj is very realistic, and she touched a lot of topics on that live. It wasn't just about Lotto or this, that, and the third. Nicki Minaj did say it is going to be a decline of actual black female rappers. And when I say that, I mean traditionally black. Like, let's just put, for example, Cash Doll, one of the most lyrical, and I would
Who
just
Nikki
say,
beef with?
Cash doll.
Yeah,
Hey.
she beef
and
with
I
Cash
love,
Doll. She didn't beef with all of them. But like I said, it's hard work pays off. Just because you feel like you're not getting recognition, when God wants you to have that time, He gonna give you that time. Your hard work, you gonna see it.
Amen.
honey, amen
You
to that,
can't
but
you
it's
can't
not
rush what God
about
got for you.
it's not about times and this, that, and the third. It's about just how rap is. And for anybody that cares, if you look at all the OGs in rap, Eminem, Kanye, even Beyonce, and I could bring up this interview
Eminem
right now
is
when she
not
was
I
in
love how
Detroit,
this just keeps coming back to Detroit. I appreciate it. Y'all bring it on in. Hey,
even
King
when
Payne.
he
Love you, babe. Hey, Kay. How y'all doing,
Hi,
panel?
Hey,
Damo.
honey.
Hi.
I'm
even when
just
Beyonce said people are not making albums anymore, like all these older people have said the same thing. Will they fight as hard as Nicki? I honestly don't think so. I feel like Nicki Minaj, the same way that she came in the game, is the same way she's gonna leave out. She's gonna leave out on a very high note. Everybody is going
This
to
is
Okay,
but
not
you
but
gonna
know,
everybody
last.
that
Every
didn't got
time.
their flowers after so long, when first thing what they do when they get up there, oh my God, like I never knew that this day would come. They be
Mm-hmm.
so humble about that shit. They not sitting up there like, oh my God, why me not why her not me? They sit up there be like, oh my God, like they cry because they like I deserve this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at Janet Jackson, for example. She was blackballed for years, all because someone exposed her boob. Not she didn't expose it herself. Someone exposed her boob for her. Mind you,
A white man. A white man.
she been in the game for decades before that. She was on top of the charts, all that stuff. And you could say that the machine was against her too, because they took her off of the NFL. They blacklisted her albums. She was blacklisted. But when she came back, she just been grinding ever since. She came back, she did her movies, and she been grinding ever since. And when she came back in I think it was like 2016, when she did Black Girls Rock Award, all she did was cry and say thank you. She said it was a hard time getting here, and I thought people lost faith in me, but I'm here. And
And
she said
that's
this
the
is
problem because Nikki is blaming her fans and the public for what the industry is doing to her. They had her as the favorite for so long, and then when they pulled their back in, and you could tell because she don't have a publicist no more. That's why she's on the internet ranting and raving, because you're not gonna see one of the OGs. Even with Janet, even when Janet was blackballed, she didn't go berserk and start talking about who won the Grammys and who won this year. They it's like the OG people in the business, they knew how to be humble and how to shut their mouth and let their time come back around because they know it's only temporary. Nikki is blaming everybody else but the industry. That's who she needs to be But going against. none of these girls, excuse me if I can raise my hand and speak, none of these girls are actually better than Nikki. And I understand where she's
and I
coming from. I understand what the problem is
and I
when you have
and
to
I
compete
also,
with girls that are But not you better than can't you. come against them.
but and I
But
also want to
they're
just say
not
this
better
about
than
Nicki.
her. They just aren't. They didn't nominate themselves. They not in
Y'all
charge of the
can't
Grammy.
keep
Okay,
saying
okay. Wait a
Nicki
minute.
Minaj.
It's understood that they didn't nominate themselves. And what do you supposed to die at 40? At 40 years old, you're not supposed to speak your fucking tongue. You're not supposed to be who you are. You're supposed to
but
not
Exactly.
not get
exist
mad
anymore.
at the
Invest
girls
the
who don't.
energy at the
But
right
being mad at the
I'm person. not
girls who
respecting
don't have
Listen,
nobody that
y'all, we
ain't
have to
doing that
talk
ain't
one at a
cheating
time,
better than me.
please.
I'm not
But why are
respect.
you
I'm not
mad at the
agreeing with
girls who
somebody.
don't have
Hold
success?
on,
Girl,
Chit
the
Chat, let
thing is,
Damo
I raised
talk.
my hand. See, I'm not gonna do that.
One
I
at
raised
a
my
time,
hand.
please,
I asked
y'all.
to speak.
Right.
I'm not trying to
Domo did
argue
raise
or
her hand.
fuss.
Let her talk.
I did ask to speak respectfully, and I was respectful to
Mhm.
everybody else. The thing is, none of these girls that she's coming at they're not better than her. They're not more talented than her. I don't know what's going on, but if somebody is not doing a job better than I can do a job, I'm gonna let it be known you're not doing But this you job can't. better than me.
Then talk to your boss.
not
No,
the
I'm
worker.
talking to you, little nigga. You not doing it
Oh,
better than
no,
me.
I'm not.
And
First
that
of
just
all, I'm
is
not a
what
nigga.
it is.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think
But
Nikki is better
well,
than
when
all the
I
She
girls.
have
she
an
can say
issue,
that
when
though
I
because
have an
she earned
issue
the right
about
to
how
say
I'm
that.
treated at my job, I approach my boss. I don't talk to the help.
If they're
She
beneath you, they're
is
not
the
gonna.
boss. Who is she to talk to? She's talking to
If
the
she
help
was
and
the
telling the
boss,
help
she could
that
control
you're
what
not doing the
category
job
she was
right.
going
Okay,
She's
in.
telling
okay,
the
hold
help
on,
that you're
Y'all
not
guys.
doing
We
the
respect
gotta
y'all
job
let
right.
respect her
we
opinion,
gotta
okay?
let one
I
each
wish
other
y'all could be
talk
that
like at
stupid.
one at a time.
Girl, I'm not
Domo,
gonna do that with these.
No, no, what I'm saying is if she was the boss, then would she be able to control the category she was put in if she was the boss?
Like
I
I
feel like
get where
this.
she
Look,
coming from. I just
That
feel
part.
like
Nikki
That's
did.
why
Hold on,
she's
wait.
not in
Look,
All right, y'all.
control.
Let's
Nikki.
let Bobby speak.
What?
I get where Domo coming from. She basically saying like, hey, like shit, like I rap my ass off. They not where I'm at, but at the same time, what Nikki problem is she gotta change her attitude. That's just like if you go to your 9 to 5 and you know you the best at what the fuck you do, and there's somebody over there that's lacking, but they got a better personality. That manager gonna go train them and make them better, and then they gonna
Yep.
put you out.
You
It's
see,
all about
Bobby,
the
I
attitude, but
think
I
I
get where she
really do
coming
like what
from.
you're saying because you honestly are very head on everything that you basically just said. And I'm a Nicki fan. Am I a
I
Barb?
love Nikki, but I'm not about to sit
I
up
don't
here
think so, but
Nikki
and
wouldn't
get
be
pressure
Nikki
about
if
it.
she changed her attitude. If
I'm
she
not
changed her attitude, if she did whatever you asked her to do, she wouldn't be Nicki Minaj.
She
right. But my
wouldn't,
Honey,
but
whole
that's
thing,
she
why a
wouldn't
lot
okay,
of
be
people
her.
that's
Nicki
why a lot of
Minaj
people in
could come
Hollywood
with a
is
better
like she feel like they're
approach,
going
yes.
against her.
But see, but some people don't like Nicki because her approach is like that. But some people, and I grew up
I
in
love
New
her for
York.
the approach. Fuck
And
these
I
hoes.
grew up in New York City. I grew up in Brooklyn, literally 20 minutes from where Nikki grew up. I'm from Brooklyn. If I feel as if, and this is how
Ooh,
we talk in
Brooklyn is
Brooklyn and
old.
New York, period. If I feel like a bitch or a nigga is trying to violate me and trying to oversee me, I'm definitely I'm speaking on it. And that's period. And I
I'm not
love
about to
I
run and
never
tell
grew up in
nobody
Brooklyn
about
like
it.
you
I'm about
did.
to say something, period.
But you
exactly. And
but
that's
you
I'm
why
gonna
know
a
correct
what?
it
lot of
myself. I don't
people
have to go tell nobody.
and that's
She
why a
don't
lot
have to
of
change
people
who
like
she
Nicki
is, but
because
it's
y'all like
like
that real shit that Cardi B and everybody else do.
You
Nicki Minaj
still
is
have
bringing
to
it to
grow
y'all
up
the
and
same
move
way that y'all,
on.
the
All
same
right,
way that she's
ladies.
bringing it to y'all on
Ladies.
these records.
I
And that's who
myself,
Ladies.
but
Nicki
I
Minaj
can't act
is.
ghetto at work.
Hold
Come
on.
on now.
Keith, you keep mentioning how people don't do the same thing to other people outside of Nicki Minaj. People do. People complain about Cardi and tell her to shut the heck up every time she goes off on Twitter and says you do too much. You always going off on people. So she's like, no, I don't. They come for me. They do the same thing to her. When it's Cardi weak to do that, they do that to her.
So and
When
also,
See,
Asian
when
doll,
Cardi was arguing with
hold on,
hold
JT,
on,
hold
y'all, one
it
on,
at a
wasn't as
time.
Y'all
blown
let
up
her
as
have the
Nicki and
floor.
Lotto. It
Cardi
wasn't
gets
as
a
blown up as
lot of
Nicki
hold on.
and
disrespect.
Lotto.
Hold
But
on,
Hold
can
let's just
Domo
really
talk
keep
right
it
quick?
Can
She was trying
Dream
to say
Doll have the
something.
Hold
floor,
on one
please?
second. Hold on one second.
because
on.
King, you can go.
What I'm saying is that all the fans could say that about their faves. That every time they speak up, y'all get mad at her. Every time she speak up, y'all get mad at her. When Megan was going her stuff, talking about her situation, everybody told her to shut up and stop blaming Tory. Da da da. When Asian doll goes on her rant, shut up, Asian doll. You always going off on somebody. When Akbar
I
came at
understand what
Cardi,
you're saying. You've been saying the same thing. You don't let nobody else talk. You've
Hey,
been saying the
wait,
same thing since I got up
that's
here.
true.
We
wait.
understand what
They've
you're
been
saying.
dissing everybody since
But if you would
Bobby
let
and
somebody
Whitney.
else finish a statement, I'm not on Nikki's side because Nikki did the same
Wait,
shit that's happening to her to Little Kim. She
you
did the same thing. And when Little Kim asked her to pay homage, she did not.
wait, Damo.
I feel like it's just her karma, but I also feel where she's coming from as well. If anybody else can maybe get a thought through, like
Um,
very briefly.
I
Damo.
I
First,
saw both
understand.
perspectives.
I understand where you
Damo.
saying. Huh?
Damo, just let her get it out, sis. This is an engagement. It's okay. You're very
No, it's
passionate.
fine. It's fine because
Listen,
I'm not saying that Nikki is right. Nobody's saying that Nikki is right or nobody got to
Damo.
kick Nikki's ass. But
Damo.
Nikki did this to somebody. You know what? Okay, let me
No,
drop
no,
my.
no. I'm just
No,
saying that
Domo,
you're
don't drop down, baby.
no,
It,
Damo. What I'm saying is you're
Mama,
passionate,
don't
but I'm
go.
saying
You
that this
have
is
ooh,
Y'all
she
gotta all be
They probably
respectful
see
to
look,
one
y'all
another. Like
chasing
all of
these
our opinions
oh,
are valid, whether you don't like them or
yeah.
not. We all our opinions are valid.
yeah,
She's
That's
that's
true. This
passionate
is one
about
of the
it,
most
and we shouldn't
respectful
bash
channels
her
I
on.
have ever been involved with. That is
right.
no
I
what I
don't think
can
that
say.
we should bash Domo. She was
Yeah,
no
very
that's
one's
not
bashing her.
respectful.
cool.
That's why I'm
I
saying
was
you have to
coming to her
respect her
defense.
opinion, just like she sat up here and she asked, could she speak? She was giving y'all respect, but then y'all talking over her, and she not getting to
Who
finish
was
what she's
talking
saying.
over her?
Or whoever was speaking.
I was speaking last, but we all agreed that hey, Dreamer was saying something, so let Dreamer speak, and everybody was like,
And
okay,
she
cool.
took over.
Right,
And
but
then
But
y'all
I
know
don't think
I
y'all heard
had
her. She
I
was
was
like, "Can
trying to
I
get
say something
Dreamer
right
back the
quick?"
spotlight. Dreamer, now she's gone. Go ahead, sis.
I'm just saying that I'm not even gonna repeat
So
myself.
man,
I don't
this
want
is
to think that I'm repeating myself.
Tulsa
I'm not
chilling.
what you said, Keith. You're very valid as far as Nicki going through her stuff, and absolutely. And I understand that that's the New York. I understand because I got some flack from New Yorkers how they speak. They're very aggressive. However, Nicki's not in New York anymore. She's on a higher platform, and she's kind of used to being on a platform. She doesn't come at people all the time like that anymore. Even when she's on live, she doesn't speak like always speaking like a aggressive New Yorker. Her voice is very soft, very melancholy. She's not doing all that. So I wouldn't necessarily blame it on her being a New Yorker for how she's acting sometimes when she has outbursts. But I think she gets offended just like anybody else, and she has these outbursts. However, no one's saying that she's invalid for that. All we're just trying to say is that in this situation, going back to this Lotto situation, I truly believe that she misconstrued what Lotto said, and she assumed that no one gives her flowers, and everybody does. A lot of people do that. Beyonce, anybody. If you're stupid as heck, if you never said that Nicki had a major influence in the hip hop community, they do. However, I think that Nicki Minaj suffers from a godlike complex. Only reason why I'm saying that is because she always mentions how I fall at the feet of Lauryn Hill and everything. I bow down to them. She always emphasizes I bow down to those
That
people
part.
that came before me. When you keep saying that, you basically saying that I expect y'all to do the same thing. And that's not right. You can't. Nobody owes you anything. Just like she doesn't owe anyone anything. Y'all always say that she doesn't owe nobody a feature. No one owes her to bow down all the time. People give her flowers. No one's stupid enough not to give her flowers. People do that. Even Asian Dog did that, and she still came at Asian Dog all because Asian Dog, she did get mad about the whole situation. But again, no one's coming at Nicki. No one's saying that, oh, when it's Nicki's turn, that she's wrong for that. No one's saying that at all. We're just because we can say that about everybody, but no one's saying that. You keep saying
Right.
that, oh, when it's Nicki, y'all get mad. No, we get
I
mad at
understand
everybody.
that, but everything that you basically just said, and I don't want to sound disrespectful or anything, I just feel like everything you basically just said is opinionated at best. I feel like you went off of saying this is how Nicki Minaj see people, and this is how Nicki Minaj is, supposed to do this because she did it. I
I'm
feel like
not
that's
saying how she's supposed to do
opinionated.
anything.
I agree.
I feel like Nicki Minaj, I feel like it's opinionated at best only because if you really look at the people that Nicki Minaj has collaborated and asked for collaborations with that has not bowed down to Nicki, let's just get involved in it. She had remixed that Young and Made freestyle. I'm talking about from
I got
2017
y'all about
to
second
now. I'm gonna give you 3 examples. Young and
Okay,
Made
short and sweet.
never bowed down
Okay.
to Nicki,
Uh,
never even mentioned Nicki, never did nothing. Nicki Minaj hopped on one of her remix tracks without her asking. Boom. Cardi B allowed her to get on Motorsport. They never had no interactions prior before Motorsport. Cardi never said, "Oh yeah, this is Nicki's the queen." This and third. Cardi never bowed down. Nicki said, "Yeah, hop on
Nikki
Motorsport.
normally does
Nikki
that though.
Pro.
Nikki
Let's
normally gets on
go."
tracks that she wants to get on. Normally, if you guys pay attention, she don't normally hop on tracks that people ask her to hop on. She normally hops on the ones that she
Exactly.
wants,
it's been a
like
minute.
Remy
Wait,
Ma
Beyonce.
even
can
said,
I
hold
say
on, wait,
something?
I'm not
Can I
done yet.
interrupt
Remy
real
Ma
quick?
even said, Nicki Minaj, when Remy Ma came out of jail, Nicki Minaj said, "You was a big influence on me. I want to collab with you." Apparently, between both of them, they
And
both
then she
confirmed
started
it. They
hating.
just could not find the perfect track to collab on. So that collab never happened. And Remy Ma never bowed down or did anything. So I feel like that's definitely not true. I feel like as of late, a lot of girls have definitely been giving Nicki her credit to that. See, that leads on to a collab. But even if you look at it, just look at Say So and Doja Cat. Doja Cat was one of the main girls that wanted Nicki on her songs, and she only got on Say So. Only Say So as a remix, and that was it. After that, Doja Cat went online. They did lives. Doja's like, "Oh, I want Nicki on what is that thing called?" It was just on her latest album where she said, "Thank you, Nicki," at the end. Nicki was supposed to be on that song, and this is somebody that has bowed down to Nicki. Why didn't Nicki get on that song with Doja Cat? A real song, not no remix, an actual song. That's what I'm saying. Everything that you said is basically, I feel like, is more opinionated based off of my experience of who and how Nicki Minaj works with people.
All right.
Can I say I disagree because Cardi, do you remember when she was crying over Cardi's because Cardi wouldn't bow down to her? She was on radio saying that she didn't get the respect she felt she deserved from Cardi. So I think that kind of validates
That was after Motorsport, so Cardi already got that
the
collab
beef
again
happened after Motorsport.
I feel like
after
Nicki
Motorsport.
paid
Nicki
him
Minaj went on
Yes,
to
a
take his
hiatus.
little
she
life.
was mad because Cardi wouldn't
Period.
bow down to her.
Cause this is ridiculous.
I just feel like this is a revolving circle. Like we keep making the same points over and over.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I don't mean.
Like,
Yeah,
okay,
so let's
Nikki,
talk
I have a
about
are
question.
we
Tasha
supposed to be on the
K.
next topic? Like 30
And
minutes?
yeah, let's
Yes,
talk
cause
about
it just
Tasha
seemed like
K.
Nicki Minaj paying some trolls to come over here and
Oh,
infiltrate this
nobody.
And
live.
that's
So what
here
we
you go
talking
with the
about
Nicki
that
Minaj
aren't
Let's
even
talk
thing.
about Tasha
good.
It's
K
always somebody
and
that
nosy
got
hoes
something to
calling her
say
out.
too.
Let's
To
talk about
close
nosy hoes
to
calling Tasha K
close
out.
that conversation, Nikki wants people to bow
All
down to
right,
her,
listen,
and
guys.
she's mad
The
when they
Nicki
don't.
Minaj conversation, it stops here.
And when
We're
King
moving
Okay.
Pastor,
on to
I really
Tasha
said
K.
him.
Yes,
No,
let's
we're
move
moving on to
on.
Tasha
King
We're
K.
gonna talk
Payne.
about
Don't
Tasha
change the
K and
I
nosy
conversation
will
if
send
you
you
hoes.
a
don't like what people
King
have to
Payne.
say.
I will send you a cash out right now to take over this live
Thank
and stop
you.
I'm
that
just, I'm
that
just
Thank
that
you.
update.
I
that
sure need a
Nicki.
cash app. I'm on my way to Chicago. It's expensive, friend.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
on
I always wanted
period.
to go to Chicago.
Yes, y'all remember to support. Where are my Chicago people at in the chat? Who linking up with the official campaign tomorrow in Chicago? Okay, on period. Y'all make sure that y'all support Super Chat, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. However you want to do it, just support. Your support go a mighty long way. It helps me keep my foot on these dusty hoes' necks. Now we're
And that's
changing the conversation because the conversation keeps getting heated, very heated. You know, Nicki Minaj is a very passionate topic for a lot of people. So we're gonna switch gears a little bit. Let's talk about Nicki
Right.
Minaj. I mean, let's talk about. I'm sorry,
Tasha
Tasha
K
K.
and
Tasha
Let's
Nosy
K.
talk
Ho.
about the nosy hoe. Let's talk about Cardi B and the garnishment. Let's talk about that for a little bit because a lot of people, nosy hoes in particular, says that um, karma came back quick than a
Well,
bitch for
listen here. I want to speak on it.
Tasha K.
Karma came back quick up in her because, first of all, this woman, she is very low. She's straight gutter. You know, Nosy Ho's a straight gutter snipe. And she got this platform and she decided to be a bully and she ran into one. You know, I don't feel a way because Nosy Ho has put out that energy and it's just her karma meeting her knocking at her door. I'm yielding the floor.
I
I
can
feel
concur.
like if you want to take over the lives, then you need to go ahead and send the cash out because I just
What?
did.
My.
So
Yes, you did. Thank you, Tia. Okay, I'm here for the $40 cash app. Okay, I'm here. I'm definitely gonna give me
I
something to
then
eat in Chicago with that. Okay.
official campaign. I never send you under $50 every time I go live. So I'm sick of these people coming over here trolling. Queen Toaster, the two kings. Y'all need to go ahead. Two queens. I'm sorry, two queen toasters because y'all sound like twins. Go ahead, hit the cash app because y'all been taking over. We didn't come here to hear y'all drama. We came here to talk to official King Pain, and y'all done took over the whole thing. I didn't pay for this.
Honey, I know you want to use sympathy
Shut
and
up.
payola, but it's not gonna
No,
work,
honey.
honey.
Don't
Sympathy
give
and
a moment.
payola is what got your favorite fave on the
Oh, I thought we
page.
was done talking about. Listen, I'm tired of hearing Nicki Minaj. Can we stick to the
Wait,
conversation, girl?
Right.
y'all
And
Yes.
I
been
Let's talk
know,
about
like,
Tasha
listen
The
here,
K.
let me
people in
just
the
say
chat
something.
hate.
Right, because
Let's
you
just wait.
still
Hold on,
on
hold
Nicki
on.
Minaj,
Let's
girl.
stop,
Like,
stop, stop.
please.
Everybody
Yep.
stop. Let's just talk about Tasha K, Cardi B, the garnishment,
Right.
nosy hoe statement about Tasha K.
I feel like
Okay.
definitely Cardi B is 100% right. I feel like Tasha K definitely took it a little bit too far,
Yeah.
on her. And I feel like, but $2 million is a lot of money. I don't know how much Tasha K may have, or if that's all her money, but I feel like, when you have a platform, I would never take it as personal as Tasha K did. So big ups to Cardi B for that. She definitely opened the doors for that. But I feel like when you do start a channel, people should be entitled to their opinions as well.
but it wasn't
Well,
about
I want to
Support the
say,
opinion.
artist, and then why do you support the gossip channels then? So how can you support the artist and then not support the channels? So you
Yeah.
saying you don't support the channels that's reporting on their drama because Cardi B got drama, and that's what Tasha K was reporting on. Tasha K was not the one that said Cardi B had the H thing. Somebody else came on her platform and gave an interview and said Cardi B was disgusting.
Star Marie.
However, if Cardi put out a cease and desist, you gotta respect it. And you gotta stop because obviously
No,
not.
but what I'm saying is, I'm not trying to go, and I'm sorry,
She
I
not
apologize for
debating this.
cutting
She
you
just
off.
saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, this is what gossip channels get paid for, talking about it. So when you start silencing the First Amendment, that put everybody in jeopardy.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying,
It's
True.
a
because
difference between having the First Amendment and you can speak your opinion, but if you're not speaking facts at the same time, and this including somebody's health,
I
then
think
that
y'all
can go
missing the
far.
but
point
did
of
she
what
say
she
it though?
said. Y'all missing the point of what sis said. She said that Tasha didn't say it. Somebody came. She interviewed
I
somebody, and the
know that, but
girl made the
the girl
accusation.
said she was lying. She retracted on what she said, so
But
she
she
was in trouble.
still said it. She should have sued her. Just like we agree with the other victims of Larry Reed.
Hmm.
You gotta sue the person that's saying it. You can't sue the person that's interviewing. Because
Right.
that person is just, because let's just say it's true. You know what I'm saying? That person is giving them, because I've been a R word victim. And I'm telling you,
Sorry for that, sis.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
oh God, if I can
I'm
tell you the
sorry.
person that did it to me, it will blow your mind. But I haven't talked about it. So it's a thing where when you finally get, a person that you can just vent into and put it out there, that's
I
a
understand.
therapy. So
How
why would you hold the person that gave them the therapy? You need to hold the person accountable if it's a lie.
But she
Right,
however,
this
did
is
ask the woman
true.
to take it down too, though. Y'all have
It
to
don't
be true
matter.
on it.
It she
It
it
does
does
matter
she
because
matter.
she
that's
should have
just like
sued
chit
the
chat. If I'm
girl.
talking about you, real Val, and you come to me
She
like,
should
"Hey,
have
can you
sued the
take that
girl.
down?"
But I bet you if she would have sued the girl, Tasha K would have had a legal ground to take it down.
Exactly. But see, this is the thing. I get what sis is saying. She's saying if you were gonna sue Tasha,
I
then
comprehend what
you
she's
should
saying.
have
I ain't
sued the
no
girl
fool.
that
I can
said it.
comprehend. I don't need nobody speaking up for her.
The
Okay.
girl that said it didn't have no money. This is a money back grab. This is payola, like publicity. Nicki Minaj man now been pleased, but this is, so it's Cardi B being embarrassed, trying to say like somebody was talking about me, somebody talking about my man, and all this. Tasha K never said nothing. All she did was throw jabs and keep replaying the interview. Period. That's all she did.
But I don't understand how Tasha K lost that lawsuit though. Like I just
Me
don't.
too.
I
I
I'm
can
don't
tell
under,
you
telling
I
why.
you,
don't
Iceberg
It
Slim.
was
I've been
it was
saying
the
this on the chat
machine.
for the last five.
But are
because
y'all
I'm
it's
saying that
telling
because
you,
y'all have a personal disinterest in Cardi B, or y'all looking from
No,
every side
it
of the
was the
I
equation?
machine.
I just
Listen
wanna
here.
no, it's the
I just wanna say
machine.
this, and they
Listen,
right
it
about
was the
the
machine. Listen here. Let's keep it 100. If Cardi B was a black woman, do you think that she would have won that too? Come on now. That woman used her skin color to her advantage.
and
That
I heard
woman,
she went up there
listen here.
crying.
No, no, no. No, she even cried out to her fans and she lured y'all in. And guess what?
I'm not. You know what?
The
Don't make it
moment that
seem
she
like I'm
won
just
that
a Cardi B
lawsuit,
fan. I look from
listen, the moment that
both
she won that
ends.
lawsuit, she got online and started cussing y'all out. Red bottom on
Right.
that.
Part.
But I don't think Hispanic women have
And
any favor
then
in the
got
court
sued
system either,
for
though.
beating up. First of all, then she got sued for beating up a bartender. Now she in another lawsuit. So it's like she was on that stage crying and oh, I'm a Catholic and all this, and then like not, I just don't understand. And I'm not a Cardi fan. I'm not a Nicki Minaj fan. I'm neutral.
Right is
I'm
right,
about the
wrong is
truth.
wrong.
The reason
Right.
why
Right is
she
right.
And I am a Tasha K fan,
And
so I
she took
may
the
be
plea,
slightly
but
biased,
she still had to go through what
but
she had to go
still,
through.
the reason why she
She's doing
won
her. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Go
person
ahead.
that's doing the
the reason
interview should not get you sued.
the reason why she won you're right, she can't get sued off opinions or whatever, but Tasha K did double down. Like you, I watched the court cases that went on because Tasha K talked about it a little bit and other people covered it as well. The reason why she lost that lawsuit was because it wasn't just because of emotional stress, because you can't really sue off of that. I mean, you could try, but it's really hard to prove that. So what happened was, because she had somebody on the channel say that she accused Cardi B of having these STIs, STDs, right? So that she passed on, and she even went further and said that she passed it on to her children, basically saying that
Larry
as
Reed
fact.
passed the
She
STD test too. Oh,
um
I'm sorry.
she passed on to
I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. She passed on to her children, and she said it's all as facts. Even after post the interview, she stood 10 toes down that statement. And every time she felt like taking jabs at a Cardi, she would say that like, "That's when you have an STD. That's when you pass it on your kids." Yada yada yada. So
Nope. She wouldn't
so,
say STD. She said herpes on the lip.
but according to the court, they said an STD that was incurable. So they had her test for all
Herpes
of
is
them.
incurable.
What I'm
You ever
saying is
had a
that
herpes?
what
I
I'm saying
seen
is
it.
that They tested her for all of it. They didn't just test her for one, just because there was more different type of claims about what STD she did have, including one that was called herpes, right? So obviously in the court, now the court is saying, hey, go get your lab test and bring it back. Go get it tested and see what's going on. She gets tested, she's free of it. Her kids don't have it. So obviously you can sue off that. That's the same thing going on with Nicki Minaj and Nosey Ho. She's not suing because she's talking about her child. She's suing because she accused her, without saying allegedly, of taking drugs, illegal drugs. So she can take her to court for that, not because she had emotional distress, but emotional distress for Cardi helped with her case. However, the main culprit was the fact that she did not have STDs, neither did her kids. So that is why she won that case. It was not about payola. It was not about nothing like that. It
But
was
for
stuff that she
$2
could
million
actually prove.
though, that is a lot of money
But
to win.
You have a $2 million
but
now.
listen,
And also, $4 million. The average person don't even make $4 million in their lifetime. So I
but
have to.
listen.
So my life
Oh,
has to end
She's
because
not
I
gonna
said
get
something
that
that you
money.
didn't like. The average person don't even make that in their lifetime. So $4 million is a little bit egregious. It is. It is a little
listen,
bit out of
is
control.
Georgia, listen here, is Georgia for black people? No, they are not. Georgia is not for the black people.
And they
Listen
went
here.
with old
That
girl. They
woman,
went with
listen
old
here.
girl.
Let's be clear about this. That woman's skin color and them and that Karen cry and them tears. Her name should not be Cardi B. It should be Karen B.
Miss Queen, you know that the average person doesn't even make $4 million in their lifetime.
Yes, we
It,
know
So
that.
what
I
they're
agree
trying to
with
say
you.
is that she owes Cardi B. I'm talking about for real. Like seriously, the average person don't make that in their lifetime. So they're saying that Cardi
exactly.
B basically owes her life because she made some statement.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even if she was to be
And
able to
then
pay that shit off,
But she
she will be forever. She's forever indebted with that woman, and that's fucked up.
But
but
listen,
no,
she
y'all,
told her
she's
listen.
even more dumb because Tasha K don't have the money. You can't.
Tasha K does.
Sue
Listen,
me.
I'm gonna tell
Sue
you
if you
how.
know. Let me not in cash. And if you sue somebody
Right.
for more than they own in cash, they can file bankruptcy. You don't get shit. She should have sued up
Right.
for 2 million or 1 million so she could have got her money.
Something
The only thing
reasonable.
Right.
Give
she
me
gonna
something I
get,
can actually give you. I
yes.
can't
Oh,
give you
she
four
can't even
million
file
dollars, bitch.
bankruptcy. She can't
Oh,
even
you
file
can.
bankruptcy.
The
She
hell she
can't.
can't.
no,
No,
she
No,
she should
she
have.
can
She
file
should have
that.
had to file it
they
before.
shut her down, baby. They got
Mm-hmm.
her. Listen here, when you're dealing with those
I would change
top-notch
my
lawyers,
identity.
yeah, when you're
You
dealing
better
with those
sign them
top-notch
assets into
lawyers,
somebody else's name,
All
honey.
the debt has to do is sit there for a certain amount of time and you can file chapter 7. I know that I'm telling you. She can file chapter 7 or chapter 11
Yeah,
and
she's
put
trying
that
to
woman
appeal.
But they gonna still make her pay
on a
something though.
$100 payment plan for the rest of her life
they
that
put
she'll
that in
never
a they
get.
put that in a judgment, sis.
So what was it? It was a defamation
But
of
this is
character.
not funny.
What was
This
what
is
did she
not
Yeah,
even
that was
actually sue
defamation of
for?
character.
this is not
I'm
even
sorry, say that
comical.
again,
This is
Dreamin'.
not even comical. It's really
Defamation.
not. It's really sad that
Defamation
this
of
lady is
character
paying.
for
Very.
She's
four
trying to take this
million.
lady.
Hold on, can y'all let each other talk?
Yeah, it was
This is worse
defamation
than
of
Hannah.
character.
No,
Okay, go
That
on,
was a
Dumbo.
lawsuit.
I think it was just a better conversation than Nicki Minaj, so everybody is passionate.
Yeah, we fascinated. We trying to get our points out.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
but
that's what it
okay,
is.
let me tell y'all
Defamation of
something.
character for $4
She
million
didn't try to come
though
up
is
here like
crazy.
twice, and y'all still keep like cutting her off though. She didn't came up here twice.
Who's cutting her off?
All of
Oh,
y'all, like
they
I
we
know
don't, we
Damo
don't
was
assume
they don't.
Damo,
we
It's
go
on
ahead,
honoring
me.
her
sis.
Like
feet.
Damo, get
it's
in there where you
okay.
fit in.
I'm gonna definitely get in where I fit in. I'm not into because I hear everybody's point too. So if I'm talking over you or you talking over me, then I can't hear what you're saying. So we're not getting anything done. It's just people talking and ain't nobody listening to nobody. Everybody's just talking. So I can't. We're not having a debate. We're not having a conversation. It's just we just talking over each other. So that's kind of weird and it's kind of lame a little bit. So what I was trying to get off was that the amount that she sued. Yes, I do think Tasha K should have paid. Of course, Tasha K should have paid because I asked you to shut your mouth talking about me, and you're gonna continue talking about me. So give me a couple dollars. I would have hit her with about 200,000, 300,000, maybe 500,000. I might have hit her with $1 million. But I would never have hit her with something that I knew I would never get. That's why I was saying the other day that it seemed very personal because you hitting her with something that you know that she can't give you. So what you doing is you dragging her, and what you doing is you kicking her. That's like you beat somebody up and they on the ground and you just start stumping them and they passed out and this person is knocked out and you still kicking a dead person. This person is through. You can't do nothing else to this person. So now you just getting off. Now it's just you. Now it's about you now. It's about how it make you look and you feel tough and you feel like you being a bully and a boss because everybody want to talk about how Nicki is a bully, but anybody talking about how Cardi is bullying Tasha K with the amount of money that she's claiming that she's gonna get from this lady. She knows she can't get $4 million from Tasha K. Tasha K can't even afford basic So I'm not saying that, but I'm just putting some paper in and just saying things that are actual facts. So she can't even afford certain things. So the lady is taking her money and going to hide it, and it's all entertainment for us. But in real life, the shit that Cardi B is doing to that lady is
Can you afford to not let that phone break up? Go buy your box.
oh
Why
my bad.
why you doing
That
it?
was just rude. Why would you
Like,
say
don't be
that?
rude. Respect
Um,
everybody up here.
My thing is, if it was breaking up, all you have to do is be like, "Girl, your box breaking up, child. You ain't got to." You know what I'm saying? I don't owe you no money,
Okay.
honey.
because
Okay.
remember we were weird. Remember?
That's all.
You weird
Um,
now, bitch, and
oh
you
my
weird
That's
now,
god.
rude. Okay,
and
now
you weird now,
the
bitch.
respect should go
You
both
been a
ways.
weird bitch, deep
So thank.
voice bitch.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Um,
Let me
but
get
you
the fuck
also
up off here. I don't know who these new ass weird bitches is, and I don't know none of these hoes for real. So let me go and get the fuck up out of here because I'm not gonna tolerate no this or no
Bye.
shit. Like I said, bitch,
Dumbo,
you prove
dumbo.
yourself to
You
be
don't have to
weird.
go
Deuces.
nowhere.
You ain't
Don't
gotta
go
go nowhere,
nowhere.
Dumbo. Like,
Don't go
say
nowhere.
what's
This is
on your mind,
everything
boo.
to do.
No, if my shit was breaking up, just tell me my shit breaking up because I don't. I'm trying to definitely have a
Right, let's
dialogue.
be
So if my shit
respectful,
breaking up,
guys.
then just say
That
it's
was
breaking
very
up.
uncalled for.
Honey, just ignore the dude.
one thing we have to remember, because I was trying to wait to make sure nobody else was talking, that even if Cardi did present that, and I don't like Cardi either. I think she's a racist and all types of stuff. 'Cause I don't like her. Point blank period. She used her privilege to get where she is now. However, if the court didn't see it fit, they would never let her do that. And also, you gotta remember, she's not. I'm pretty sure the court. Yes, the 750K was the maximum, but they're also forcing her to basically pay the lawyer fees as well. So that's really boils down to a big number because those lawyers cost a lot of money. So again, if the court didn't go through with it, she wouldn't be being like sued for $4 million. Also, she was told numerous of times to stop talking. Even during the court case, she was still talking. She was trolling Cardi. She was saying, I don't got it, you never get your 40 million. She was going on trips saying, I still don't have no money, you still not gonna get nothing from me. Heck, last week, and I watched this last week, she took out her last $1,000 from Capital Bank or something like that and said, this is a scholarship for whoever, something about following her page, whatever. And she kept trolling this person. So she wouldn't be quiet. She didn't care. And I'm not saying that it's right for her to be sued outside of her means. However, you were told numerous times to be quiet. They gave you an excuse. They gave you a right to back out quietly. They tried to, say, okay, 75K, that's the cap. We'll you just sue you for that. But she just wanted to troll. She just wanted to. And I mean, can you blame somebody for saying, okay, you want to act stupid? You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's not, I mean, it might not be morally right, but that's just what happened.
True. Now, what Nosy Ho, I feel like definitely she needs to be sued based off of what I saw and just based off of honestly just her needing to get her ass whooped. I'm gonna just put that out there because where I'm from, you don't really talk about people, kids, whether you like them or not. I did see something. I think it was Black T blogger. Some blogger had put something up, and she was talking about somebody needs to watch Nicki Minaj's child and he gonna grow up to be a
Oh,
rapist,
yeah,
and
that was disgusting.
that's just setting an
You
innocent
R
kid
word, baby.
right. The R word. I apologize. That she was setting a kid up to be just bullied in school, and I just feel like as an adult, that's just so wrong. Like you don't do that. No matter what the parents got going on, that child is innocent. Okay, he don't even know what first, second, third grade is. He probably don't even know what school is. And for her to come out and say that, I just feel like she's a disgusting person. And if I ever see her, I'll definitely pay one of my homegirls to whoop her ass. And that's just how I get down. Because you don't do that to people. And that's not being a
Yeah.
nigga. I'll do the same thing if somebody said that about Cardi Child. Like, I just don't like when people involve children in it because it don't have nothing to do with these kids.
Yeah,
And
kids
you
is off
already know
limits.
how the internet is. They
That
gon'
was so sick.
that was very sick. And that's just messed up. So I hope Nosy Ho get what she looking for.
She
And can
is.
I say something? And
Mhm.
I agree with you. I think it was totally disgusting for her to bring up her kids. But is it really is dragging somebody defamation? And I'm not trying to say it's right,
but does it deserve a
No, that was a
lawsuit?
defamation. No, she's getting
Oh
sued
no,
because of the fact that the drug
right.
accusations. She didn't
The
say allegedly.
drugs.
She
I'm
doubled down and said she knew for a fact that she was on drugs. That's why.
right. Right. I'm
Oh yeah,
talking
you
about
did. She did say yeah.
Mhm.
Forget
right.
allegedly. I know it,
Zay,
but
Then she
Zay,
retracted.
let me say one more thing, and I'm sorry. But
you
Nicki
haven't seen my
Minaj
debit
did
card?
say
Are you sure? Have you
she
check
did
your clothes when
coke.
you get a chance? I don't
Well, she
have
didn't
it.
say she did coke. She said if you want to know my drug of choice, then follow my. And I'm only going off of what people are, saying. But did Nicki Minaj say that if you want to know my drug of choice, follow my music, and then her music said she did coke?
True, but
So she Tokyo.
some
Zay,
states
you ordered
they
3 tacos.
can't sue them
Cause
for
they
they
locking up
singing
rappers
songs.
right now because of their lyrics.
Right, but that's in Georgia. In
There's certain
California, you
states.
can't do that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why.
okay. So that's okay.
Because people try to say that too. I even said that too. I was like, I mean, if they put in a song, but at the same time, it's state by state law. If that's the case, and that's not the case in California whatsoever. She's being sued because she stood down, doubled down for a fact that she does coke. I know she does. Not saying allegedly, and that's what she getting sued. And even the affidavit, Nikki tried to throw in the fact that she's a jealous person, she's obsessed, and that she's talking about her kid. But however, comma, it doesn't matter. No one cares about that part. It's about whether or not you can prove that you aren't a drug addict and you don't use coke, nor have you ever used coke.
Yeah, because if you can't prove it, even Judge may have to say that
That's all about the courthouse. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
hmm
Does anyone
Especially
think that it's strange that she's suing Nosy Ho and not people in the industry with the kind of money that
I
she has that has said the same exact things about her?
But have they talked about her
She's
child
suing
No,
for
no,
though?
coke
no.
though. She's suing
Hello,
for coke
hello,
and
hello,
not the rape.
hello.
Oh, the R word. I'm sorry.
I didn't say the or I just said, does anyone think that it's strange that she's suing Nosy, someone who does not have the money to fight her in court, but there are bigger celebrities who have said the same things about Nikki, and she not suing.
I think
but
it's
when
basically like to punish somebody. It's she really don't need the money. And yeah, that's fucked up. Like you talk about me, but when you talk about my child, that's a whole different story. But it's like I'm gonna teach you
right, and
so you
I feel
learn
like,
something.
and not to
I'm
cut
gonna
Bobby
teach
off,
you
but I
not to
feel like
talk about my husband and give that lady a platform to talk about what my husband did.
right. I feel like the reason why I feel like, she's suing, Nosy and not nobody else is because nobody really took it that far like
Yeah.
Nosy did. Like, honestly, even Lotto, they just got into it, but she was talking about her husband. Nobody actively brought up her kid. And I feel like for any mother, and I have a mother, so I know if, somebody said something about me, my mother would be going crazy. I feel like that's any mother. You gonna go hard for your kid. And that's just what it is.
And I
So I
think
feel like
You
mainly
just
like
talked
what
about
to
my
answer
mama.
your
You just
question,
But
talked
that's
about my
Chat.
mother
karma because
tonight.
she
So
talked
should I
about
been
Lil
going
Kim
crazy?
child.
You
Okay,
just talked about my mother tonight. So should I have been going crazy?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
but to answer your question, Chat, I really do think too. Like they made a good point in the comments. She really came after her because she interviewed that girl that her husband allegedly did the R word to. So it
That's
was
what I said. That's why I asked, does anybody think that it's strange that she's not suing the other people? Because this
Right.
is the lady who gave Jennifer Huff the platform to talk about Kenneth Huff. That's why
Right,
Yeah,
right.
because
And
she ain't
another
true
thing where
Fox
I feel
Soul.
like he could sue Nosy as well is because Nosy on multiple attempts have legally called Kenneth Petty a rapist. Now, when
R
you
word,
look
baby.
at right, I mean, yeah, the R word. Now, when you look at Kenneth's record, it was attempt rape. So legally, you cannot say, hey, like he's a R word if he did not successfully, R
Yes, you
word
can. He's a
somebody.
I think she
registered sex
did that.
offender.
I think
Right.
she
And of
did
course,
that based off of the
anytime where
rape
you
kit that was in the indictment. I'm sorry, the R kit that was in the indictment.
right now, anytime that you have any like you could pull your pants down and let's say you want to urinate in public, that could land you on the sex offender list as well. It's
Oh my goodness.
multiple
What's
things.
wrong, King?
First of all, I don't play with the R word because I have been sexually assaulted and I always
I have
believe the
been too,
victim
sweetie.
Me
I've been
too.
because
molested, raped, and
and
sexually
Yep.
I'm
assaulted.
telling you, and everybody always say this is the first thing they say, oh, they too famous. They wouldn't do this. They too handsome. They too this. Like, no.
Hmm.
Or they too
Yes.
young. They too young. That's another thing. No.
Mm-hmm.
And she
I
would never
just
know how it feels to talk about anybody's kids because I think she said she didn't have any. And it's like when people who don't have kids, they feel like, well, oh well, I can say whatever the fuck I want to, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
because that's your seed.
Yeah, because I don't have children, so I can't understand that at the same time. But and I'm not even gonna say they wasn't dirty. I think it was completely dirty. Like she went
Mm-hmm.
all the way left. But one thing I can say is when Lil Kim had her baby and her eye was disabled, she brought up the same topic.
And then
Sometimes it's just karma.
one thing about the sexual assault thing, when they make you register as a sex
Essay.
offender, they have something that they can stand on that you did it.
Exactly.
right.
Like
The
I
Yeah.
don't
only
know, I
the
don't know
big
the whole
He did
situation,
just,
but
and then you
anytime you
could
it's a
have to
say
register
big
for a sex
difference.
offender,
It is
is
a
they
big difference from. It just goes hand in hand. I studied law for a year in LaGuardia. It's a
oh
big
you're a
difference
jack of all
between.
trades.
It's a big difference between attempted and actually doing it. Like I could attempt to kill somebody, but if I do not kill somebody, then I'm not a murderer. You cannot just come out and say, "Hey, I'm a murderer." Did I successfully kill that person? No.
Okay.
So see, so in legal terms, you cannot just say this person's a R word if they did not, fully commit that crime. You can say they are, a registered sex offender. You can definitely say that because he is. But legally, you cannot sit there in front of the judge and say, hey, he's a R word, this, that, and the third, because then they'll stop you and say, was he ever convicted of that R word? No, he was never convicted of that. He was attempted, so he's not fully there
Now,
yet.
But he
he
still,
wasn't
at the end of the day, he
attempted.
still
He
has to
pled
register.
guilty to a lesser charge, and it
He
wasn't
pled.
him peeing outside. He
Listen,
had
no
the
matter what,
attempt.
the court
Let's
case
just
will
say so.
close as
Let's just talk
alleged.
about the seriousness of this. You saying somebody was convicted of attempted raping, so they're not
R
as
word.
dirty as somebody. I'm sorry, R word, as somebody who actually able to do it.
But
I'm not gonna say that because like I said, I would not put myself in that situation to be where I would be caught up, but I was not presently there, and I'm not making excuses for nobody. If I was Nicki Minaj, I would never even
I
give him the
appreciate
time
you
of
saying
day.
that.
I don't even
That
hang around.
part.
I don't hang around with people that was even allegedly or whatever the case may be. They're all, in my eyes, the same way. But my eyes is different from the law. So I'm just saying, since we're on the topic of suing and legal actions, you cannot just blurt that out like that. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying my views are the same as the legal process. I'm just informing you guys, if you guys did not know, that legally you really just cannot go up to the judge and just say that. That's all that I'm saying. I do believe if you allegedly wanted to murder somebody, I have no doubt in my head, if that girl did not get away, he would have, did what he had to do at that time. I have no doubt in my head that's what would have happened. But law-wise, ding ding ding, like I kept saying, unfortunately, that's not how they see him. And that's why, to protect myself, and I do have a YouTube channel, I'm not gonna sit up here and say, he is this, because I'm not gonna be the next one sued at all.
That
and
part.
the law would have needed Jennifer Huff's statement to convict him. But after she was threatening her in her family, that's why she recanted her statement. And then on that same channel, Nosy Ho's channel, the best friend that was the ex best friend that was a part of the harassment came on Nosy's channel and said, yes, I did this when I was younger, when I thought Kenneth was an OG, and I was just trying to prove myself to him. I was part of the other guys that were sending death threats coming to her house. We were under the stairs at the court, letting her know if she didn't get up there and do what she needed to do to make sure he was not convicted, then she knew what was going to happen to her. And like you said, the law, in order to get the conviction, the law would have needed her statement. And Kenneth Petty and his goons made sure her statement never went into that courtroom, which is why the law did not convict him of it, although he did commit the crime according to the rape kit.
R word.
And I'm sorry, the R kit, and that's why he got away with attempted R. So I don't really think that's a flex.
I never
I don't
intended
think
it
he
to
was
Even
be.
saying
if
that
he
was
took
a
a less,
flex.
even if he pled guilty just to get lesser time, you still have to register. So when you have to register, they still feel like you did something, and that's not
Right.
a good look to have on nobody back.
I'm not
Yeah,
excusing nobody from doing anything. Like I said, just legally, no matter everything that she just said, at the end of the day, legally, the case is over and the facts still remain. It is that when you talk about this person to a court of law, sadly, they are, who they are, but they are not, a rapist.
R
Sadly,
word, baby.
R word. They're not a R word because sadly it was attempted. So that's all
It
that
don't matter
I'm
if it was
saying.
attempted. He did it. They still made him register because if they felt like he didn't do nothing, he wouldn't have to register.
Of
no, and I,
course.
you
And
know
I'm
what,
not
and
disagreeing with that at
and
all.
I haven't agreed with Keith and pretty much anything, but I understand what he's saying by the law because he's not saying that he's not a dirty bastard. He's saying that by
No,
the
I
eyes of the
understand what he's
law
saying.
that he was not convicted, so that can't be placed on his head. So I get it, but the only point I was trying to get is don't say that he's not just as dirty because you attempted and you
Right,
did
but you
not
see, I never
succeed.
said that. I said
I
legal
agree.
wise. I
Yeah,
told you, me and you both got that. I don't. First of all, I do not support him. I do not like him. Like I
me
said, if I was
neither. She should have
Nicki,
never met him.
even if I had
Mm-hmm.
feelings for him, even if we was high school sweethearts, once I would have learned what I would have learned, I would have just said, you know what? This is not a good look for me. I don't feel comfortable. I need to just, we went on a few dates, but that's it. I don't want to be affiliated with you based off of what another black woman, not even just a woman, period,
A
had
woman, yep.
accused you of. I just don't want to be a part of that. And I just feel like she definitely needs to choose her people a lot more better. But I'm not in her shoes. I can't tell her what to do. She's grown. She got all this, that, and the third. So like I said, we all have the same understanding. I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
legally, it is what it is, and I just personally cannot change
And
that.
legally, it's on paper, and he got to register.
And as he should to the day he died.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to
Look at
that.
God. Look at God. They
But
see we done
NoseyheauX
got
was
the
definitely
devil up
wrong.
out of here and we done had a whole understanding. See how we was beefing at first?
I
But
don't
we all
beef.
got on one accord.
Mm-hmm.
But
Praise God. Won't he do it,
I saw
Tanner?
somebody in the
Won't he
comments.
do it?
I saw somebody in the comments that said Nosy Ho, that lawsuit is about to be dropped or something or dismissed. I don't know who said that, but I hope that's not true. I haven't heard anything about it because they kind of keeping it hush hush. There was a lawyer on YouTube that was going live talking about it, but I didn't really like him because he.
I hope it do. Only because, and I'm so sorry, I have a bad
No,
habit of
you're
cutting
good.
people off. But I hope it do. Not because of what she said, because I think what she said was disgusting.
Hmm.
I support nosy hoes because of how she put Kenda Petty out there because she was for the victim and I've been a victim. And I'm telling you, I wish I had somebody out there hounding the man that did that to me.
Yeah, yeah,
So I wish I had somebody that had my back like that. But, and I called the police. Sorry
yeah.
about it. Called them several times.
Okay, and
But
see,
anyway,
I've been an
so
R victim
she,
before, but let me ask you a question. Do
Wait,
you feel
damn.
like she did it because she genuinely cared, or if she can get some clicks and views?
She wasn't finished telling her
I
story though,
think she did it for clicks and views, but it didn't take away from what it proved.
and she does have a
From what
separate
it
channel
did. It
for
was
that.
somebody that got the story out because I believe her. I know she's not. I can't say I know. So let me look. Disclaimer. I don't know but I'm telling you, I've been a victim and I believe her. I didn't believe none of them R. Kelly victims and I believe her.
Wait, you don't believe none of the R. Kelly what?
What?
I don't.
I don't
What?
believe they were victims.
Listen, we
I
I
all
think
got
what
believe
our
15 is.
opinions. We
uh,
all got our
look.
Okay,
opinions.
yeah, yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
have to
Look,
right.
and
Let
I'm not saying they weren't victims because they were children, but I'm just saying I know girls, I know fast girls, and I know girls that go out. I know people that I'm gonna say like this, and I'm not trying to discredit any victim, but sometimes people put themselves in situations to be victimized and they just stay there. That's different, and I'm not. Look, let me just
we
not go
saw it
there
with Michael Jackson
because
as well.
that
Whoa, but
Michael Jackson, that was
that
look.
no, that was not the same thing. Do not compare him to R. Kelly.
No, no, I'm not
Yeah,
comparing. I'm just
that was
saying
totally
people put
different.
Oh,
themselves in situations to where they know they're gonna
true,
get money from.
true,
And I
true.
feel like
People
People were sending their children over there and then saying that he did something to them.
Yeah, mind you, his freaking whole land was huge. He would put them in guest houses, and they would still try to push the children on him. Like,
Exactly.
and he would just be like, "No, I'm gonna sleep in the other room. Y'all can sleep over here. Cool." But he should have learned from the first time. Don't do that again. And I think he had a bunch of yes men around him. They didn't tell him not to do that. And I think that's where it went wrong. Like, come on, dude. Like, you're this big celebrity. You can't
Exactly.
do
It's not
that.
exactly. So sometimes you put yourself in stupid situations
Yeah,
where
he
Exactly.
something
definitely
can
did.
happen. So I'm not saying you deserve it, but sometimes you gotta be smart about what you do and how you move every day. Because I
Mhm.
promise you, I was thinking to myself, and I always think back to that day that happened to me. I didn't deserve it, but I shouldn't have been there.
But I don't.
Period. I shouldn't have been there. You know what I'm saying? Like I knew, like it was just a long. I shouldn't have been there. Period. Like and I always look back to things like that and I say like people sometimes and I'm not blaming myself, I blame them wholeheartedly. And what's so messed up about my situation is I didn't get justice not because I didn't say anything and not because I didn't do anything. I called the police. They said call this police department. Then they said call that police department. Then they sent me to another police department. I sat on the phone for 4 hours calling the police and I ended up leaving the place. It was the sun had came up. And then they said, call St. Louis County, call this, call Ferguson, call Florissant, call this department, call that one. And then finally, when they figured out which department handled it, they like, well, just go up there and we gonna interview him in front of you. And I didn't want to do it. I was like so embarrassed and ashamed at that point. I was like, are you serious? You want me to go back up there? Like, so I'm sorry, I just did a whole therapy session with y'all. Let me
It's
put myself on
fine.
mute.
We
They
needed
So,
you.
I just want to ask. So, okay, what did y'all think about the topic about what King Payne was saying about chasing L.A.?
Oh, that's just jealousy. Like for you to be sitting there, say him one thing in his face, and then turn around and just be like, "Oh, I didn't say that." Like you came up. They're just trying to create drama to keep having camera time because it's very clear. Because if he literally said, "I'm only over here because you invited me over here," and then the cameras cut on, you're like, "Nah, I didn't do none of that. You just chased around me. You chased behind me for no reason. Like I don't even want you. Like no, dude. We know exactly what that is. And that's just clout chasing, trying to get some camera time, trying to look good. Period.
So you talking about poetic?
Mm-hmm. Because I think that's who he was referring to
Yeah, he was
earlier.
talking about poetic.
Mm-hmm. Because when he explained the situation, it makes sense. He was like, I only came over there because you invited me. You said you kind of even gave me a little incentive by saying your friend was coming as well. And then I get there and you're just like, why are you here? What are you doing?
I
Because
want to know you guys' thoughts on like not to switch topics, but the next topic. What is your thoughts on this whole Kanye West thing that's going on?
I really don't
We just
care.
start talking about chasing. We on chasing LA right now, boo. Let us stay where we at. Chasing LA, the newbies, and we're just gonna address them as the newbies. The newbies want to solidify a spot. That's all that they've been
yep.
doing this entire season. With
So what
uh
channel?
with, with
Where can you see Chasing LA?
It's
On
on
YouTube,
YouTube.
just
on YouTube.
Okay,
Chasing
because I
reality.
haven't seen it. I think I
mm-hmm.
I googled it once and I saw one episode with King. But I watched it, of course, because I'm a new supporter, but I didn't know what network it was on.
Yeah, there's 2 seasons out too. I'm on number
Yeah.
1 right now.
Oh, girl.
Yeah, girl. Well, you definitely need to get to number
Yeah,
one
she
in
got
order to
kids
really
too.
get into number
Yeah.
two. Yes, because it'll
So
help.
I
It'll
watched a
definitely
couple of
break down what's going on in number
episodes. Who
two.
is the guy? Who? What is his name? The dark skinned guy. He's actually really cute, but he is a
Andre.
whole
Andre,
mess. And he two faced it. And
he got some pretty
I'm like,
ass
so do we just have to
skin.
like tolerate him? Is he just like one of them girls who you gotta be like, okay, so you know how Dre is. Like I don't like people like that. I don't know how Dre is. Dre that has some respect and some to just say any that he feel and act any type of way he act. I have friends like that, and I just can't do it with Andre. I'm so sorry. I love the way
I
he is, but he would definitely have to handle spoon dealt with.
like he a sweetheart, but it's like he do too much. Like how you say you
He
got that
is
one
so
friend. It's like
shady. The way he's shady, it fucks me up because it comes naturally how shady he is. Like it's not
Mm.
like he's going out of his way to be a shady person. He just is like that. And I could never. I
So
could
King,
never
Nah,
do
how were
that.
he that
auditions,
girlfriend
King?
when you go to the
Oh, sorry.
he that girlfriend when you go to the club. You know y'all gonna get into some mess before it's over with. No matter what y'all do, no matter how cool
Mm-hmm.
y'all try to play it, y'all know y'all just going there to go look for some dudes, have a few drinks, have a couple, shake it, shake it, twerk, whatever. Y'all think that's what y'all going to do, but before the night over, you know this one good friend is gonna have a fight with
Mhm.
somebody, gonna start something, gonna get into an argument. It's gonna be over the fact that they got on the same belt that you got on, and I wore that last season, and you be like, girl, don't nobody care. We didn't come here for that. We came
We
here for
trying to
drinks
have
and a good
fun.
time. We trying to
Not
have
only that,
fun.
they
Why
don't
would you?
expect for you to support them on they own,
Yeah.
even though they in here harassing talking shit.
So so King Pain, like, what is the vetting process? Like, are they telling y'all behind the scenes before they turn the cameras on? Like, hey, do this, do that. You know how like Love of Hip Hop was kind of scripted. Are they telling y'all to
He
do
said
that?
there's
Like
no
anything like
script.
that behind the scenes?
No.
He said there's no script. It's
Yeah,
not
there's no
scripted at
script. You
all.
just pitched them an idea, but it's not no script. It's unscripted.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's unscripted. Mm-hmm.
But I do feel like what you said about Hershey King, like completely from last season, like it's just a whole change, and it's just like he on diva mode, and I don't know what for.
I think
Dang.
it's what King was saying the other night. Basically, last season, Hershey came in trying to be all neutral and trying to come off as a sweetheart, and he got a lot of
Mm-hmm.
flack for that. And so this season, he wanted to come back in and try to let the girls know he is that girl. So let me just let y'all know there's another side to me.
Is
But
that
at
the
the
boy that
same
had the
token,
crust
he
in his
is too
mouth?
far over.
Is that the boy that had the stuff in his mouth?
Dang, I need to catch up.
He the one.
No, that's
He the one that
no,
got
that's the
the
one who got that
H. H.
the kitten wig and the grandma wig. I mean the
Okay, wait, I
grandma
gotta
wig
go
with the
watch
kitten
this. I
head.
gotta go watch
He
it. I gotta
okay
go
on the
watch
if y'all on the first season, he the one that got the die slow. And excuse me if I'm being offensive. I'm just not. I don't want to say the
Oh,
actual term.
He got the okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to be
He
funny. It's
did
just
drag.
it's you'll know when he talk about his story.
Okay, y'all,
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Sadly, it's 10 o'clock. I have to wake up early and finish up this essay. But thank you so much. I
Yeah.
definitely had a great time and I'm so happy I got to experience this. Kingpin, thank you so much for having this channel. I'm gonna
mm-hmm.
follow you and I'll be dropping in now and then, but I got to go.
Bye
Good luck on your
bye.
essay.
Yeah,
Bye
I'm gonna go
bye.
too. I gotta finish
Thank
homework.
you for coming out. Okay, on period.
But I got my
Period.
notifications
Yeah.
on. I'll be watching to do my homework.
I will. I'm gonna subscribe right now so I don't forget.
Did you like the video?
Don't forget to like.
Yup.
I will.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, good night. I like, subscribe, turn notifications on.
I
I'll be
know that's right.
watching and I want to do my homework. Bye.
All
God
right.
bless.
Thank you for your
Bye. Yes,
services. I
appreciate
forgot to
you.
tell you that.
Thank you for yours, guys. Bye.
Simplify.
Oh no, I said about you being in the military.
Oh, I know. I was telling y'all do
Oh,
great
okay.
jobs
I was
too.
Oh, well, we
like,
like
okay,
yeah, man. I'm military.
Thank you. It was an
no
honor.
problem.
Thank you, love.
Thank you.
All right, now let's get into some shit. No, let
Okay.
me stop.
Who child Keith was who?
Okay, on period.
Who like you know, Ken, you know I be trying to be like new I be trying to
Girl.
look awesome, but I had to
Whew. it's
Child,
been
I
it
had to
was
Right.
go
a,
Keith
it's
see
took up the
real
whole
it's a
Diane,
little
channel.
lit
man.
And
on
now
tonight.
everybody talking about my therapy session. I was like, you know what? I paid
hell
for my
he
therapy
ran
session.
Queen Toast off and you know that's a problem.
Didn't
Baby,
they sound like twins though? I
I
couldn't
thought it
figure out
was
who was talking
Toaster
and who
at
wasn't.
first.
I forgot what she
I
sounded
did.
like, so when she came back, I was like, oh, okay. I can see why you said that.
Right, right. Then I was like, oh, maybe that wasn't her. I thought it was her at first. I was like, okay, Toaster. Okay, Toaster. I kept saying that. Then Toaster popped up.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
couldn't figure
oh.
out which one was talking until I actually looked. I'm like, is that Tulsa or Keith? They sound just alike.
Yeah,
That's so crazy.
yeah, it was real close. They sound
Child.
like sisters.
Okay, so like Dumbo, okay, I know you. They did not let you talk. What do you think about
Okay,
the
so
video?
can you guys first of all, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Am I still breaking up? Because
I
am I
can
You
hear you
still
now.
breaking
sound
up?
fine, baby. You
Am I
fine.
still breaking up? Because sometimes I'll be on the Wi-Fi, sometimes I'll be on the 5G, so it fluctuates. So can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't trying to be rude, but back to if we could just like kind of rewind a little bit to where we was at. Where I believe the topic of the night is, I can't see it, but I believe it's Tasha K and the weird activities that she done got herself into. Um, and like basically what I was saying is I do feel like that Tasha K does deserve to pay that woman some money because like everybody was saying she had been warned. And she had been warned more than once. And honestly, just her taking the pictures, her taking the videos down, take the pictures. All she had to do was take the videos down. And but I think her ego had kind of got in the way of things. And now she's $4 million in debt. And but what I was saying about Cardi B is that I feel like the $4 million of debt is I feel like it's a drag. I feel like it's unrealistic, and I really don't know where Cardi B is coming from with that. I don't know if she's trying to prove a point to anybody else. I don't say shit else about me out here because this is what I'll do, or what it is. But other people are talking about her as well. Tasha K is not the first person, but she is the last person that speaks on Cardi, and people know to kind of teeter on the line of how they talk about her because of how she is. So she's not because I don't know if it's okay to mention, but and if it's not, just let me know and I'll scratch it. But Kaya done went off on Cardi B and a few other people, and she's never hit her with any type of shit like how she hit Tasha K with. And I don't I'm not sure why she hit her for so much, but I just feel like it was an unrealistic thing, and I feel like I feel like just because you say something about somebody, yes, you gotta watch your mouth. And like they say, the cliche thing is don't let your tongue write a check that your ass can't cash. But that is an egregious amount of money. I just feel like the amount of money is foul. I feel like I would have hit her for $1 million at the most. I'd have been like, bitch, you got to give me $1 million. That would have hurt her. That would have actually hurt her. But the $4 million is unrealistic, and you know you're never gonna get it. So what are you doing? Like it seems so strange that you asking for that amount of money and you pressing the issue. Like you trying to take her for everything that she got and things that she don't got. It's like you killing her and then also telling her children now you can't live here either. Like it's so extra to me. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it seems so extra to me. And the way that she and the way that people are bigging her up, like yeah, get your money. And people like other like people, the bloggers, the other way, like just people on the internet are like, yeah, Tasha gotta pay up. Cardi want her money. Bitch, run me my money. Like they making it like it's a joke, and really that is foul. What she's the way she doing that is terrible. The amount of money she's asking for is terrible. I'm not mad that she's asking that girl for money because if a motherfucker talking shit about me and I can't physically do nothing for you, yeah, I'm gonna try to hit your pockets, but I'm not gonna. The way she doing that is just it's strange. It's strange. It's it's almost demonic a little bit. I don't know if I'm using the right word, but it seems off. It seems off
I
the way
agree
she
with you. It's
the amount of
excessive.
money she's
It's
asking.
overkill. And but
Yeah,
the
it is.
thing is, what she did was where she messed up was she hired these $1 million attorneys. They gotta get paid.
And
Then
so
she's
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
get paid, but you hitting somebody up
They
for
don't
money.
got it.
Like let's just say Tasha make $1 million a year. You can only garnish somebody checks for so long, according to the law, and you can
And
only
for so
garnish
much.
so much. And you cannot garnish an entire company that has employees. You can only garnish Tasha K. She's never gonna get that $4 million.
Can I ask y'all a question? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the jury decide how much they wanted her to pay? They was looking at her finances. Like you correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I
They
thought.
did, and then
Okay.
But the
that's why I
jury has
think it
also sent innocent people to jail and to death.
that
What
part.
does that
And
mean?
yeah, and then the thing is, like I said, she also hired the Cardi B paid a lot of money in attorneys. She paid over $1 million in attorneys just to sue Tasha K. She hired a whole dream team like OJ for a civil lawsuit. That was stupid. She could have filed that herself.
I don't really understand Tasha K's legal team or whatever because like I was floored that she lost the case in the first place. But
Uh,
like this Cardi B shit, this is a problem.
this was
Do
a
you
whole
think that
setup. This
Cardi
is
B
the
paid?
silence bloggers. This is a
Do you
whole
think that
case.
Cardi B paid Olga? Because I feel like Olga low key on some snake shit myself.
Yes.
I'm gonna
It's
be.
going
I'm
to
gonna be
it's
honest
a
with you,
That'll
Damo.
be
swing.
my
I'm gonna be
lawyer.
honest with you, Damo.
I'm
I wouldn't be
telling you, it's
surprised by the shit
iceberg slim.
because all of this shit look real goofy and weird.
I'd have been the
Honestly,
fault old
how the
gas. Like,
fuck
if
did
you
she?
even try,
How the fuck
bitch.
she go on a fucking court case and lose $4 million because she said some bullshit about this raggedy bitch?
But you didn't lose for what's
Iceberg
his name? But you
slim.
know what?
They
But
all
did you
work
lose? You
together.
didn't lose that case for
They
Dingleberry.
doing this. They doing this
He
to
won
make
that
a
case for
case to
Dingleberry.
silence bloggers. Because once you put a court, this is how the law works, right? You can only sue somebody for certain, and then if they've never had, sometimes they never had a case before in the federal record, it can't. They throw it out. This is gonna be the first case ever where somebody can actually sue a blogger. That's why the tabloids used to be so big back then, and nobody could sue them. This is the first case ever where they putting it on
Tabloids get
federal
sued
record. Now they had,
constantly.
I'm just saying, but this is the first federal case where they putting it on record. And now this is gonna mess it up for messing it up for everybody's for all the bloggers to speak what they want to say, basically.
They
Because the
always was
That's why
bloggers
getting
are
sued, but
working.
they never.
I'm really
The
interested
news
in
and the
the appeal. I want to
TV
see
and
how the
all that.
appeal. I want to see how the appeal come across. That's what I want to see.
They were always getting sued, but it never came to fruition like this. You know how many
Exactly.
times Wendy Williams that got sued? Wendy
And
Williams has been
nothing
sued a
happened.
billion
No, they
times.
would no, Damo. Them people would get money from them damn tabloids. Like fucking what was it? What was the white boy's name that played in Top Gun? He was real popular back in the day.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. He sued the Inquirers like 2-3 times and got
But that's
awarded
Tom
money.
Cruise though. Like, I'm not
Oh,
trying to be
but
disrespectful,
that's a
but
National Enquirer
Yeah, you're
though.
right.
That's a
Yeah.
multi-million dollar company.
And then it also tell you it's like for entertainment purposes. Each time you go to the store, that shit right
hmm
there, it lets you
right.
know
But
for
you know
entertainment purposes.
what I really don't like is like I just feel like a lot of the bloggers like Tasha K is your people. It's like y'all. It's like it seems like a lot of bloggers is they doing too much. It's like nigga, Tasha K represents who the fuck you are. She at the top of the food chain, and you kind of should kind of be behind. I'm not saying you got to agree with everything she do,
Because a
but
lot of motherfuckers wanted to work
But
nigga,
for
what
her at
about
one point in
TMZ?
time.
What
I don't
about
get
these
that.
white
Like,
blogs? What
I get
about
where you coming
TMZ?
from with that, Jason, but she do shit on a lot. She crossed a lot of YouTubers, and you know when you cross people, you burn bridges. So a lot of them be looking at her sideways, and they like fuck that.
um, yeah,
I
but you know
don't
what
think she
though?
crossed bridges.
Every
I think she
YouTuber
don't
cross
fuck with the
YouTubers.
bridges.
That's just
She making
game.
her
What are you
own
talking
bridge.
about?
What's the difference? It definitely is a difference. I don't gotta cross a bridge that I don't fuck with. I don't go over
Just
Exactly.
it.
like if I
Right.
burn
It, like
bridges.
all the YouTubers drag each other. What's the problem? Why is it always a problem with Tasha K? That's the problem I don't get.
Oh Lord, you
I'm
must
not
be a
saying
woman.
I'm not saying that you don't give her the business, but I'm just saying it just seemed like it's just too much. Like Jesus, like what the really? You want her and then what's so funny and so fucking weird and goofy to me is everybody talking about you need to pay Cardi B that money. Nigga, you gonna pay somebody $4 million when you ain't got
You
to?
wouldn't even do
That
that.
bitch gonna have to fight me in the middle of the motherfucking street to get that goddamn money. To get goddamn
Period.
$10 out of my goddamn pocket. Period. Fuck out of here.
A lot of people talking about you better pay Cardi B her money. Y'all still owe y'all mama some money. Y'all still ain't paid y'all mama back the
Exactly.
money she loaned you. So don't cut off into nobody. Like it's just the misery of it all. Where people just love to see somebody fucked up. Yeah, pay her that money. Pay her that money. What? I mean, then I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, what if she do pay her the money? Then what y'all gotta say? Hypothetically, she do get a girl the money. Then what? It just seems like y'all just
She
want to
gonna
shit on this girl,
she gonna have to give it to them two black women she had two men beat up on. Remember that
and she
shit?
better pay them
So
the
that
money.
so she
And
got
y'all
wrong people
sitting
that
up
been
here acting
around you.
like she's some kind of fucking saint or something. She had two black women get beat up by some black men. And then they fucking celebrating this raggedy bitch in court. Get the
And
fuck out of here.
she paid her way out of that. She paid her way
I,
out of that. Money
I'm
goes
But
to
she
waiting for
got
the
y'all.
another
lawsuit.
court case coming up with
I'm waiting for the
somebody else.
lawsuit. I will sue that hoe. I will sue that hoe all kind of ways for real. That's
You will never
crazy.
hear. You will never. They'll never post that. You will never hear about that part.
I hope we do though. I really do. Because this is a
We
problem.
don't. We don't hear about it on the official campaign. But the rest of the motherfuckers, they not gonna try to post. They not gonna try to let you know. Because if I was them twins, because she want them to settle out of court, I wouldn't settle out of court. I hit that bitch for 8 million, bitch. Now we want 4 apiece, bitch.
And then you know what? If somebody win a case on her for $8 million, I would feel comfortable for Tasha paying her fucking $4 million. Fuck out of here. So at
Cause
least
that's
it's
what she
going back to
deserves.
another nigga, you know?
Right,
Yeah, but why
because
you
Tasha
trying to
K,
shit?
all
She got
Tasha
to
K
shit.
did was talk about her. You straight beat somebody up. You
You
physically
you
assaulted them.
paid
You could
some
have
motherfuckers
killed
to
them.
jump on somebody.
You could have killed somebody hitting them with a bottle.
Mm.
Last I checked, what didn't she tell two niggas to do it? It
That
wasn't
part.
women that beat
No,
those
she
girls
sent
up.
niggas to do it after they assaulted them at the club with the bottle.
Oh, I
And
thought
I
she sent the
and I
dude
bet
to
you
the
she was
club.
behind a whole bunch of motherfuckers when she threw that bottle. It wasn't no square up type shit. Cause she don't give me the type of motherfucker to know how to fight.
She got knocked upside the head. She left with that knot on her head at the gala that one
From
time.
Riley.
She
She
be getting
tried to
beat the
run up
fuck
on
up out
Nicki.
here.
She
Yeah, she
tried
got
to
beat
run
up
up
by,
on Nicki
but
Minaj and
Robbie
Riley
defending
hit her
somebody
with a
else.
quick one. And Riley ain't even tough. Riley got beat up by
God.
She be
Scott.
getting beat up too. So you
Yeah.
got beat up by a motherfucker that can't even fight. That says a lot.
That says you've been drinking too goddamn
You
much.
got knocked
Cause that
upside the
has happened to
head
me
with
a
a
couple of
whole
times.
knot by somebody got beat up.
And then where's your team at? Cause I'd have been knocked upside the head, y'all. Put a motherfucking hat, a scarf, or something on me. Don't let nobody get no picture of me looking like
Right.
this.
Don't
Yeah.
make me
What do
look
you need to take
stupid.
your hat off? Put your damn hat on my head so I get up out of here. So they don't take no picture. You got a picture with a knot on your head. We supposed just to get that girl. Fuck you.
She was proud of that knot. She said her head high like she was in a gangster brawl.
Girl,
Wait a
a
minute.
tool.
That was that shit where she supposedly got into
At
it
the
with
Met
Nicki Minaj.
Gala. I'm
At
talking
the
Yeah,
about the
Met
and
Met
Gala,
Robbie
I
Gala.
thought it
defended
Yes.
was.
Nicki.
Like she got into a whole fight by herself. Like who the fuck?
You got hit one time and had your butt out and everything. You just was tripping.
On that angry stripper shit, girl. This is not the strip club. This is the Met Gala. You gonna
The
get your ass
Met
Yeah,
knocked
cause
at
them
the
down.
hoes in the
Met
strip club, they be
Gala.
real angry.
I'm talking about. Do you know how far back that set us? They already don't want us and stuff, but she was at the Met Gala with her ass out and a knot on her forehead.
Girl, and she thought she was gonna run up on that girl. That's what she thought. She thought she was gonna run up on that girl like they was at the titty bar, and that shit did not go her in her favor, honey.
She got hit with. I
Hey, but
wondered
listen,
Riley. She
I
got
wanna
hit
bring
with
up.
the
Why didn't? But
like
my
a
thing is, why
Rick
you just shoot a
James,
motherfucker?
like
Why
Rick
didn't you shoot
James
the
got hit
motherfucker
with
that
that
knocked you on
ring.
your head? Why you just shoot the motherfucker that knotted you up? Because I'd have sued that motherfucker for sure.
Cause she wouldn't
That
be
part.
able to do
I'd
that
have sued
because
the
that's
fuck out of him
mutual
and knotted
combat.
me up.
Hey, I wanna bring up something. Is everyone
She was the
is everyone
perpetrator,
on the
girl.
is everyone on the panel from America?
I hope so.
Yes. Go
This is
USA.
just to, this is just to get the conversation a little more interesting. But do we not understand that Nicki Minaj is Haitian and
She's
Cardi
Trinidadian.
B
Trinidad,
Trinidad,
heavy
I'm sorry,
Trinidad.
you absolutely right, Trinidadian. And Nicki Minaj is Dominican, am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
So how do we feel about us discussing all of this stuff and ain't no American Negroes in the mix of this shit?
You know how I feel about Nicki Minaj saying that how she's trying to go in on Lotto and she's trying to pull this black woman shit. I said I was trying to say that earlier. Like you're not even a black woman, so don't pull that black woman shit, baby.
Oh my
Yes, and they
God,
You're
always
not
try
Lotto,
to
I
even a
love
black
you,
say,
woman.
baby.
Both of y'all bitches need
Do
what
to get up
about
out of here.
protecting her? She black.
do we
She's
not do
Trinidadian.
we not remember when she was trying to give Michael Jordan the business because he was opening up a little liquor thing in her country? And she was saying
Oh,
that you're doing too
Oh, I
much.
didn't know
And it
about
was
that.
like, wait a minute, baby, your whole career is built on us. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, can
But
I
no one
say
ever
something?
pointed that out.
that's why
Can I say?
Rihanna cut the bitch off. Go ahead, baby.
Can I say something? So I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I live in St. Louis and I was basically raised here, but I was born in New Orleans. So my family is Creole. So technically we are from the islands, but I don't like when I go to those native islands, I don't look at them as other different black people because to me, when I go to like Jamaica or the Bahamas or something, it look like New Orleans. So I
But
think
she
we really
homegrown
all
down
the
there
same
though.
people, but
What's your name, baby? What's your name?
Tia.
Tia, I understand exactly what you're saying. But the problem is when they come over here, they look at us different and they profit on that shit.
You know what? The light skinned ones, the more mixed ones
No,
do.
it's
But
no,
I promise you, if you
don't.
go
But you
over
know what?
there,
Don't
it's
put that
more
shit on just the
black.
light
It's
skinned
more
people.
black. It's more people us.
Listen. Do not put that shit
It'd
just
be
on light
funny
skinned
if
people
she
because
was.
all of them do it. I have seen niggas disrespect me on a level of some classism shit that was darker than my fucking shoe and as light as paper. So it's across the board.
I agree with
Amen.
you.
But the difference
I
is
agree with you.
she came over here when she was like 10 years old. You homegrown. You saying you from St. Louis, but you really from Louisiana. You homegrown. She not homegrown here in the USA. Of course, I'm pretty sure as a kid, they had to do what they had to do. But at the end of the day, she was not born here.
But that's not even the biggest issue for me because I love fucking Nicki Minaj. I fuck with Nicki Minaj. But when she
I
really tried
don't.
to check Michael B. Jordan, and he got his color struck issues, but it's still the point is like when she tried to check him, I was like, wait a minute, your whole career is built on American Negro shit. How the fuck you gonna get mad at him because he went over there trying to make some fucking liquor in your country? I
But
thought we were
not
supposed to be
really,
all
not really.
together.
She never
What you say, Damo?
she Barbie and she never
Damo, I want to hear what you're saying, but
and
your phone breaking
Chung
up.
and
You
Damo,
going in and out,
you
Dumbo.
phone
lagging
is a piece
again,
of shit.
Damo.
I want to hear what Damo's saying.
Hello?
That's my girl right there. Yeah.
Hello?
I can hear you now.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's an issue when I walk. Okay, I see that now. It's an issue when I walk. So the thing is, she's never been. Thank y'all for being patient with me. She's never been a black girl type of Afro type of girl. She's always been Harajuku Barbie, Chung Lee Teen, all this type of thing. So she's never really embraced no Negro type of. You know what I'm saying? She's in the culture, but she's always been like on the other side. Like not, she ain't been no Afro type of person, like no Afro American type of person. No, you know what I'm saying? She's never been that way. So I'm not sure where she be coming off and getting off, going off on people, especially Lotto. Yeah, Lotto was because if people know the history of Lotto, her name, she was mulatto. And they told her like you gotta change that because that kind of is raggedy. And it kind of puts you in a bad light. Her name was mulatto, and if you know what a mulatto is, it's one of them what they used to call the slave babies that was mixed, a
Yeah.
mixed breed slave baby. So when she was calling herself that, they told her to knock that shit off and just call herself Lotto because she was embracing the fact that she wasn't all the way black and she wasn't all the way the fact white. She was embracing that. So I really don't really fuck with Lotto. She kind of like cartoonish. I think she for kids and shit. But I'm getting upset with and what people gotta understand with Nikki too is that what Nikki said about Lotto is she didn't really say nothing wrong, but she came off as a hypocrite when she started trying to pull the real hip hop shit. Because if we talking about real hip hop shit,
Yeah. Yeah.
don't do that. You know what I'm Don't do that because you crossed over and did pop things too. You know what I'm saying? You don't really embrace the hip hop culture so much. You embrace the hip hop culture just enough, and then you crossed over. You know what I'm saying?
Cause
Just like
let's
everybody
let's
else
be
did.
real though, Damo. Let's be real though, Damo. She did the exact same thing Cardi B did. The only thing is why we didn't never catch it is because she wasn't as light as Cardi B, but she was perpetrating black, and she is black because
She was.
I'm sorry what you're saying, but the Caribbean folks they are our people, but if they don't recognize that shit, it don't mean nothing. Like, but she came over here and she started disrespecting Kim. That's an
They are
American
people when
Negro.
what when it's convenient. They are people when it's convenient.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
exactly,
I'm
exactly.
trying to get the
But
green
other than
card.
that, they don't fuck with
Don't
you,
like us.
Negroes.
But
They
They
you
don't.
know
They don't
what?
fuck with
Let's
you,
not
Negroes.
black
let's not
The
forget
Mexicans
like
don't either. Don't nobody fuck with us for real. They don't fuck with us until it's convenient. And then when it ain't convenient no more, they are not of our descent.
Nicki Minaj is
I feel
talented,
like
but let's
it's
not
a
forget
big
she was made in the lab because baby literally
Who?
paid Lil Kim to sit in Miami and sit in a studio for 2 years to basically birth Nicki Minaj and give her whole swag. But everybody forgets about that.
Not all
When
of
Lil
them.
Kim
everybody
was
don't feel
finna
about
make
we
her
a
big
big
comeback,
so a motherfucker
she
gonna
had
do what they
signed with Baby and
doing.
she signed with Young Money. And they had Lil Kim in the lab working and doing all kind of projects and they gave him all the Nicki Minaj.
Oh yeah, they always work us to harder because they know we gonna do it.
The thing is, it's no. I'm seeing the people in the chat. The thing is, it's no question about what my heritage is. I'm a black woman.
Oh
When
yeah,
when
I'm a
you look at my
definitely
Negro,
birth,
black.
nigga.
I ain't
it's a
saying I
black.
ain't black.
It's a black female. No, I'm talking about the people in the chat. Somebody said, "What's wrong with this?" And what? It's nothing wrong with nothing. But just I'm not. Don't try to use being black as a, if you, and honestly, I'm not taking the biracial shit. I'm not taking none of that shit because y'all don't have the same type of situations going on that we be having going on. I'm sorry. Y'all just don't. Look at Remy Ma, look at Foxy Brown, look at people that get pushed under because I think that their skin is a certain hue. And I'm not, and you can call me a bot or you can call me whatever you want to do. There's no bot here. It's just absolute fact that on my birth certificate it say absolute black. African American female is what it says.
Listen, if fucking Jennifer Lopez can say she 100% Puerto Rican, and we all know that's a fucking nationality, I can say I'm a 100% Negro or
Fat
nigga.
Joe just said he
Period.
thought he was black. He all, well, I thought I was black. You ain't thought you was no black. When y'all get to talking in them different languages, y'all be disrespecting the shit out of us. Y'all not fooling anyone. Go to New York, they be talking crazy as hell. And if you with somebody that understand what they saying, they be talking about actual black people like dogs. And even the Haitians,
They do.
the Africans that's actually from Africa, the
Oh my
Jamaicans,
God,
all of them talk
they
about us like
worse.
dogs.
Yeah, because they feel like we're privileged and we're lazy. They don't really
But
like
we really ain't. That's what they don't know.
Cause
it's
we got running
beneficial.
water.
No, they don't think that we privileged. They think they
But the
better than
water
us.
over here is
Period.
poison. Look at
That
Flint. The
part.
water is poison
That
here.
part.
It's
They
good.
in the water they
It
got
ain't
that they
sweet.
gotta go miles for is pure, and we gotta go
Pure.
and get we got poison water in our faucet every day.
Yeah, this shit ain't sweet over here. I don't know what they thought.
That's crazy.
We
But at the end
even
of the
when you
day,
go over there, the air is different. The air you breathe, it make you feel like you on a whole nother planet. And then you come back home and then you start coughing and sneezing and everything. Come on now.
yeah, but everybody got to realize this is a business. Like what they say is no friends in the industry. Sometimes, like, yeah, you can't help to take it personal, but at the end of the day, motherfuckers just trying to get a coin, and so they gonna do what they gotta do.
Yeah, but that coin, if that coin always is fucking on the backs of us, that's a problem.
And we get undercut and don't get nothing out of it.
Well, if I was in the industry, I'm gonna let you know, like, this is what I'm not going for. I need this, I need that. But at the end of the day, it ain't no like they say it ain't no friends in the industry. So when you think somebody was my friend, how could they do me like that? They ain't thinking about business.
I mean, as
Girl, and
talented as
they'll push
black
you
people
out.
are,
You talking about what you
it's
ain't gonna do?
ta-
They'll push you right on
It's the
out.
pimping game because if
it's
you was happy in the industry, they wouldn't thrive because if black people left the industry. The reason why we try to get in it so much because we can't get in it, they won't give us nothing. And then when you get in it, you be appreciative, but it wouldn't be no industry without black people. So it's like they keep you thirsty like a pimp.
That's why a lot of motherfuckers is going independent so they can have their own shit and they don't have to have monitoring their kids. You ain't gotta pay them. They get everything, all the proceeds.
yeah, cause think about it. Like, how many fucking black
I thought Lotto was independent.
What did he say?
Hello?
He dropped
Hello?
down.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I just heard him say something that he left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Damn,
he
baby,
just
come back
went
up.
out.
I was trying to see what he was about to say.
Yeah, I was wondering what he's gonna say too,
My
and he
ear
just
was on the
dropped out.
thing, like, come with you. But somebody in the chat said that light skinned Keisha need to change her name, and I do agree as well. That I feel like that's why she
I
won't
do,
never
and
make
I
it.
love me some light skinned Keisha, but yeah, it's
but
just
the
It's
name,
terrible.
yeah, the
You
name
know
is a
what?
bit much.
In this day and age, people calling themselves whatever they want to. If that's what she want to call herself, let her call herself that.
But you wanna age being politically correct, and people get offended by shit like that. Now you got white people, they call themselves whatever, motherfucking Leonard Skinner and whatever the fuck else racist shit they want to say. But you can't be no light skinned Keisha, and you can't be no mulatto, and you can't be doing all of that because
Man, but I grew up in days where they use the term light skinned this person or dark skinned that person
yeah,
or
the
mulatto.
type of who you talking
And
about.
Did
mulatto
who
don't
pass out? Did
necessarily
somebody
mean
say my
black and
name?
white. Mulatto is just
they
a
was talking
mixed
about
person
the
that
what
could
I
pass
had.
for
King Kang.
anything.
Did who pass out? Did somebody say my name? I'll be here the whole time. I literally just put in my
Right.
Keisha,
I
King Payne is
I
taking a
think
literally
they
nap
just
and
put
talking.
in
letting
my
us
headphones. No, I got it. I'm packing my bag and doing laundry and
You
stuff
getting
before I go
ready?
to Chicago.
Right.
I'm getting ready to go to
Okay.
Chicago. Y'all support the Teacher
Right.
King Kang. Okay. Yes, support, support,
No,
support. We have
they go
Cash App, Super
King.
Chat, Venmo,
King
Zelle,
Banks.
crypto, however you want to
No,
do
you know
it.
It's
how you
coming
know
No,
through.
you
Yeah,
a
the blessings
boss.
they
coming
was
through.
talking
No,
It's
about
coming.
me.
you a boss when you could just log off and come back and make that money.
Real.
Yeah,
Y'all
no,
been
I
keeping the
feel you.
conversation lit, lit. The
Start tonight.
conversation been lit, lit all night. Like honestly, it's lit. It's lit. I've been hearing everything. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a lot of people taking stuff personal for people who they wouldn't even breathe on them if they walked by.
Acknowledge them. Mm-hmm.
I kept saying this, like, why are we fighting over Nicki Minaj? She don't give a damn. None of them give a damn about us now. We want to talk about it. The only thing I was really saying was she need to be mad at other people. Not you can't take it out
Mm-hmm.
because I grew up in an age where like you remember that song Ladies Night where everybody was like
Yep.
had like 20
Everybody came
women on
together.
one song. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like all the female rappers supported each other, even if they hated each other. We didn't know. The only two people was beefing back when I grew up with female rap was Lil Kim and Foxy Brown.
But they was very direct with they shit
Yeah,
too.
But they
yes,
put it
but they
out.
were
It
also
wasn't.
classy with it because they didn't just go around saying every day, "Oh, I hate her." They wasn't tweeting it. They
No, they
wasn't,
just said
but
what they said. They let it be known, and that was just that. They
but
didn't make nobody
everybody
choose a side.
supported
It
each
just was
other
what it was. I don't fuck with old
Okay.
girl.
because we
Foxy
had
Brown
like
did put something on Instagram. She said back in the day, she said Biggie had Kim had Biggie. I had Hove and I can't remember who else she put, and she was just like Rod Digger had Busta Rhymes, and then she posted old vibe with her, Lil
right
Kim,
Rod
Missy,
Digger.
and
Oh my god,
I dig
Mm-hmm.
it.
yeah, and it was somebody
Yeah.
else on there, but
Soleil,
like we basically like hell, we all on the same.
Amia. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause real talk,
Yeah.
Jay Z had
No.
a couple females on his
He
roster
did.
because they had
Camille,
Amia, they had Eve. I mean, it was so many female rappers back in the day. So it was like it was enough for all of them to eat. This whole new age
Mm-hmm.
thing where it's just one female rapper, that only started with Nicki Minaj.
But I feel like it started with Nicki because Nicki, nobody wants to. I believe that Nicki could
Nicki
ice a lot
Minaj
of shit.
started at the end of Trina. At the end of Trina, because we had Kaya, we had Trina, like at the end of all of that, when we had already had all these other women solidified, because the only new
I'm
ones
sorry,
was
where you
coming
from?
out.
Where are you from? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, St. Louis.
Okay, cause Trina wasn't really big in the city. Like she was alright, but like in the cities, she wasn't really like she. I mean, she's a celebrity, but she's not in a class of
I
a
agree with you. I
yeah.
I thought I always thought the same thing, but I'm just saying what was played on the radio. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Right.
I
Okay, I
agree with you.
understand.
So I'm saying like we Trina was kind of like the end of like what was next. Cause she was the only thing that people was playing at that point, and then here we come with Nicki Minaj. And then Nicki Minaj was like the only thing, and then they were bringing up people like Iggy. Yeah, Iggy was like a two-hit wonder,
She was like a
and
one. I don't even remember.
I
I
can't tell you not one Iggy Azalea
I don't
song.
know
I
one song.
remember
I
Kaya,
only
I
listened
can't
to her
not
even.
because
Kaya.
Ti was putting her in the forefront. I was like, oh, this Ti little homegirl
Right.
and shit. That's the only reason why I was
Right.
listening to her.
That one
The
song she
little
did
I
song
with
that she
still
Nicki
had,
couldn't
but I
But
name
you
Minaj.
really
know
one
didn't
what?
song
listen.
or a track or nothing she sang. I promise you.
I love
Right.
Nicki Minaj, but I think we give Nicki way too much credit. You got to realize when Nicki came into the game,
There was
um,
nobody there.
no, it was people there. It was just that the industry changed,
Yeah,
where they
it
wasn't
did.
making money off of fucking CDs like that. You got to remember, this is all back when Line. What was the streaming platforms people were just streaming
LimeWire.
fucking. LimeWire and all that shit. There was no money in the industry anymore, so it made no sense to promote a bunch of different people like they did in the '90s. So they just like they doing with what's his name, which I think he's not really all that talented, Lil Nas X. Like they're doing the
Yeah.
same thing.
Oh
They just
God.
pick one at a time because they can profit off of that one person. They can't
Oh, that's
profit off
true.
of 20 people at the same time. So stop giving Nikki. So and I love Nikki, but don't give her too much. Like she
I
got
feel like
bars, but she
I
ain't got bars better than most of
First
the
of
bitches
all,
back in
I'm
the
not
day.
a Nicki fan. I'm not a Nicki fan, and I'm not a Nicki hater. She's not my cup of tea. I never liked Trina. I never liked Nicki. Like I don't like a lot of these new girls. I'm kind of the only female rapper, honestly, that came out in the because I was like the kind of I like Lil Chet. Like I like Lil Kim. Like I, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of female rappers I like. I like Remy Ma. Like the only new rapper that I really like is Gorilla, whatever her name is.
Child, well, that means you don't like her. You don't know what her goddamn name is. Shit.
She fly by night. She
I'm
won't
only
even be
saying
here
that because I
in
don't be
5 years. She won't
everybody
even be
name
here.
changed. They got if Lord, I guess I'm getting old. That's all
No,
I can
she's just
say.
temporary. The thing is, she's just temporary. That's what it is. She's not a name to be remembered. I like her little song.
Yeah,
I
but
like
I'm
it, but
saying that's my
she's
style of
temporary.
rap, what I like. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I will
She won't be
probably
here.
always listen to her songs because that's, like, like I said, I like Lil Chat, Lil Kim, Remy Ma. I kind of like them girls who kind of get gutted with it, when they
But
rap.
you know what?
And
I like Glorilla when she first came out with the I'm honest. When she first came out and she was really like nobody was really on her like that. Now that they own her, she looked way different than what I recognize. And it's just she different. And so I'm like, this is not
yeah, but of
I said
course
it
they gonna
before.
do that. The industry gonna put makeup on her and all that stuff.
They put them teeth in her mouth, and I told everybody here before. I hate them teeth when they put them teeth in people's mouth, and the teeth just be. I just don't like them teeth. When they
I
get
don't
them teeth,
understand that.
them teeth is just wow. Like, and
Do, I,
I just can't do it no more with the teeth.
do
When
they
you get them teeth,
realize when
I
they
be
get that shit put in their mouth, they gotta fucking be careful because infection can set in?
the teeth are so huge.
They not
Like
even
Kaya said, you can't
stable.
eat no crab legs with these teeth.
Okay, because you see how Luciana yesterday, she talking about let me when she arguing with that
That's so
what's that
weird to me. Like,
what's that ugly
and then like the teeth you replaced them with
man?
was just fine, nigga. Nigga, ain't nobody focusing on your teeth like that. Just keep them
Just
clean, nigga.
clean your teeth.
Goddamn.
Just clean your teeth. Get a whitening, a good whitening. Why is you? Everybody's teeth look the same. You can't tell nobody's teeth from nobody's teeth. Everybody's teeth look the same.
As long as they straight and no gaps and they white, ain't nobody tripping off of how big they are, cause perfect teeth look fake.
That's
Okay.
why I like what's the
But
little
you see
girl
how
name? They
Luciana
had
she had to take out her tooth just to argue last night. She's
ugh.
like, let me
Oh
take out my
my.
Girl,
No,
she's a fool. I will not watch her. My brain cells be dying when I
Blueface
watch that girl. I can't do
girlfriend.
it.
like she literally took out her tooth. Why would I want to take out my teeth just to talk?
Oh my goodness.
She like
Yo, yo,
Krishan.
hey,
She
Chashara.
like Krishan.
Oh
She
Krishan,
thinks
my
that shit is funny.
goodness.
That shit is
Tasha
not
Did
made
funny.
it'll
anybody
take a
else
year
see
to
the
put them
Baddie
fake teeth
South
in.
reunion? Oh
uh,
my, there is a
Krishan
problem,
thinks
and
that
yo,
shit funny.
somebody definitely needs to step in. And it's giving me rehab. Is near. Like, what
mhm,
the reunion
mhm,
really? Who told her she was the
yeah,
star of the show? Somebody got a lot of
Whatever.
feedback.
yeah.
Somebody
You
got some
know,
stuff going on.
Instagram, the shade room got her head up in the earth, inflated. It's just, I mean, it's just you can't. You keep putting earn it to it's gonna pop, and that's
It's
the
gonna
shade
pop.
room and all they fault.
The
And then it's
reunion
her
was so
fighting.
horrible. It was so horrible, and she made it that much worse. Like, girl, like
Right.
I mean, like I didn't
Nobody
think
should
that. I don't
talk.
really feel like the show did anything for her. Like before the show, like I really liked Krishan. Like I mean, I didn't know a lot about her
Mm,
because a lot of the stuff is behind the paywall. But I feel like this show made her look really bad. Like it
It
made
seems
her
like
They
they
look
trying to
act
make
really
her
so
like
bad.
a
drunk on that
Jocelyn or
show.
something. Like
They
they
had
trying to
her
make her like
so
a
drunk on
Jocelyn.
that show
It's
though.
But she's
nothing
not a
like a
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn. There's
Okay.
But
nothing
she
like a
can't fight
Jocelyn.
either. Like she picks on. It seems like she picks on the like people that she kind of
Yeah,
to her.
because she didn't want no problems with Rolly. Like, how you picking on Rolly
Period.
friend,
I'm
but
sorry, but
you don't got no smoke for Rolly.
no, we
they need
cool,
to make
Rolly. We
Rolly put on a
cool.
motherfucking bra because when your
Oh,
titties is
I
that
second
goddamn
that.
big,
I
they do not
second
be
yeah.
that.
hanging like
They
that.
need to be taping them titties together before you sit
Woo!
down.
Oh,
Okay.
Listen,
that's what I said. That was so
I'm
listen.
like,
embarrassing. Them big
girl.
draggy titties.
I was
Like,
Okay,
and
thinking
if
like,
you
the
is
know
they
that
day is
too
for
big for
if
her.
you
this
know that
lady?
your titties about to pop out every time you swing them arms around, then you need to have some pasties or something on. Like, are you serious?
Something,
Big Rolly ain't
something.
playing with y'all. That's Big Rolly. She'll knock you out with one of them titties.
But
She
I
ain't
don't
playing with
like
you.
how I
Shit.
don't like, and
But
I done said this before, how they show all the girls' titties and cooch and all of that, and then they blur out the men's cock. Like,
Cause I be
stop.
wanting to see you.
okay,
Thank you,
okay.
Rolly.
We
Let me
get
see
it.
them dick and
I
ass
hear
and
you.
balls.
I hear you 1,000%,
Yeah, if
kid.
you gonna show some pussy, show some dick too.
Oh
Okay,
Make
wow.
it rain.
period.
Make
I'm I'm like, why
equal
we can't
opportunity.
see? Shit.
Equal opportunity right
Ooh,
here. I
all
want to
this
see this.
money we paying for this shit. We only get one episode every blue motherfucking moon. Like, what the fuck is going on? I need to go back to my motherfucking Netflix subscription because this fucking Zeus shit is
Oh, Netflix is
tiring.
trash. I can't do Netflix.
Ooh,
Me neither.
it's tiring.
Oh, let's
Netflix
talk
be
about
having
that.
some shit.
Why the fuck is they rehashing this whole Jeffrey Dahmer bullshit?
Good. I couldn't finish it. I started getting tired. All the victims died. I mean, you know the ending of every situation.
Right.
I'm like, not
Right.
another one.
We learned
Not
about all
another one.
serial killers when we was kids. I feel like they did it because he was doing it to black men. Because why y'all ain't do a Ted Bundy one when he was killing all the white hoes up? Y'all could have did him up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to do the one where a nigga killing up, where he killing up a
They're
bunch
trying
of
to get
black men.
black people all riled up. That's all
I
Yeah.
they're
want to
trying to do.
pose.
But
I
why
want
would
to
you get
pose
riled
something for
up?
you.
You should already know about this. If you know your
Election.
country, you know white
I want
people
to
weirded
pose.
out. Excuse me, white people that may
Elections.
be here, but
Elections
some white people
coming
be
up.
weirded out.
They trying to get us riled up so we can go out
I
and vote.
kind of want to pose something to you. Why is it that white people are always trying to make serial killers into heroes?
Oh,
Like he was a good man. He changed his life.
But they don't pose. You know, he got beat to death in prison by a nigga.
Oh,
They don't talk about that shit.
Of course not.
Like, look at
The
Michael
thing
Myers.
is,
They dragging this Michael Myers shit out. Michael Myers is
Who
not no
killed your
superhero.
When is he ever gonna die?
He's not fucking like Jason Voorhees where he's like supernatural.
did
This
y'all
is an
see
actual
Michael
man
Myers?
that's a fucking like a fucking serial killer.
Michael
And
ass is
they making it
tired.
seem like
He tired as hell.
right, and
He
then they
tired of
trying to
doing these
make him
fucking
seem like
movies.
he fucking like he's some kind of goddamn superhero.
Michael Myers is tired of doing them movies. That last movie, that last Halloween, I said this motherfucker tired, and I'm tired of
I
watching
can't
it.
do it. I can't
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
He tired. He tired of playing and doing the shit, and I'm tired of watching it. It's over with.
They tried that shit with Ted Bundy. Like these people are fucking. These people are not smart.
Like they so
And they
prolific. Like they so intelligent. They
right.
be
They use
fucking with
that
dumb
word,
bitches.
Damo. They always using that word, Damo. Prolific. I don't like that.
No, they are not. The thing is, they fucking with dumb bitch. I can let me tell you something, and excuse what I'm about to say, but I can go find if a dumb bitch. If I pull up on a dumb bitch walking on the side of the road right now, she get in the car with me. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do to her. It ain't hard. It's not hard to
It
do
ain't.
anything to a motherfucker that's making themselves vulnerable to you.
Any cop will
They
tell
just
you
be
the
running
hardest
into
crimes.
dumb bitches and dumb niggas in Jeffrey Dahmer's case. Because I'm not going to your house. I go in this bitch. It stank like ass and death in here. I'm out of here. You got me fucked
Okay.
up.
Okay.
It's stinking this bitch. You're not about to tell me about how your sink fucked up and your refrigerator broke. And you
Okay.
broke too because why you ain't fix this shit? I'm up.
It was some old. It was some old regular nigga
You
that
ain't
beat
got no
his
money.
ass.
You
That
can't
beat
fix
his
your
ass to
fucking
death with a
problem and it's
broomstick.
crazy
It was so weird. Like it was weird.
It was a regular ass nigga that beat his ass to death with a broomstick, nigga.
My.
And they want to talk about who he killed, nigga. No, how he died. That's what I want to
I
know.
would like to know more. You know what I thought it was gonna be a lot of a lot more. They made the black people seem like some
But
bad
he wasn't
girls.
even. It wasn't even like he was poisoning them. You know, he was
Right,
putting stuff in their drink. He wasn't strong. Like they tried to make it
right,
seem like he was working out. He was all strong. He was
right. Like
taking them,
no,
overpowering these people. No, he was drugging them, and they were too weak to fight back.
that's
I'm
it.
saying
A
the Fisher
total
King
bitch.
Kane.
A total bitch.
The Fisher King Kane. You don't know a lunatic when you see. I know a lunatic when I see one. I be all know.
Girl, please, I don't entertain lunatics. Okay.
I'm straight on
I don't
that.
entertain
Yes.
white
I'm not going
men. How
nowhere
about
with
that?
you.
Yeah, and I would have been going the first of all. First of all, he had way too many locks on his door. Girl, I was
And why you
out
going around
like,
the
girl.
corner? And then my thing is, why you going around the corner fixing that drink? I can fix my own motherfucking drink. Let me see what bottle this shit coming out of.
Okay, they
Okay,
say
on
pour
You're
your
not about
own
business.
to come around the
trouble.
corner with no drink. No, nigga, you drink this shit and give me your cup. Let's switch cups,
And
bitch.
I think it was kind of fabricated. I don't think that's how he lured them kids in there with no liquor. I think he probably kidnapped them or something. Like, are you serious?
He'll
Some
be
Or paid
fine.
him.
Boone's
He'll be
Farm,
fine.
some
Or
Boone's
paid him.
Farm, really?
Yep.
Why did he say? Why did they say that verbatim though? That was weird. I bought you Boone's Farm. I'm like, okay, now what the fuck?
Okay, like, really, Boone's Farm?
Yeah.
Nobody that
Yeah,
mad.
Netflix tried it, man. I'm not with it. Like,
And then they
I don't
tried
want
to
to
put
see
it
that
in the
shit.
LGBT section. The LGBT people that work at Netflix was like, if y'all don't, this is not, he's not, this not, y'all would have moved this.
If
This
y'all
is a
don't get with
horror
somebody
film.
in
They're
But
like, this is a
but you know
horror
what?
film, okay?
But you know what? The LGBT sector just showed the bullshit that they own. Cause like he was gay. He was gay, and all his victims was gay. So why couldn't it be on the like they just like it's like people have an aversion to the fucking truth, and that shit gets on my nerves.
Well, was he having sex? Because in the video, it was given like he wasn't doing nothing.
He would. I didn't watch it, King. But only thing I know is I remember the trial, and he
Was
was
he
a homo.
sexually assaulting these people?
Yes, he was.
Yes, he
Yeah.
What?
was.
He was
'Cause-
he had sex with one of them. Remember when they was in a relationship, the boy in college.
mm. I
No,
didn't
He was.
think.
that
He
I
was.
honestly
He
didn't finish.
King.
I,
He was a gay man.
yeah, I seen that
No,
he was
don't.
gay. Definitely seen. I mean,
Yeah, don't
he
watch.
liked a
Don't
lot
watch
of things. He
Netflix.
said that he was a no. He actually he's not. I don't. He said that he was attracted to death and dead things. That's
yes,
what
he
he was
only wanted to
attracted to.
fuck
He
them when they
wasn't.
was
Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't gay. He
dead.
was
Because he
something
didn't want
else.
he said
He's
he didn't
something
want to deal
else.
with
And
their
why was
needs.
he having sex with dead women?
Listen, he said that
Okay.
he didn't want to deal with their needs and their satisfaction, which means that he
No,
didn't
but
want to make sure that they came. He just wanted to make sure that he came.
okay,
He didn't
but he
care.
was.
He didn't want to care about you and what you felt. He didn't want you talking, moaning, all that. Be quiet. Shut the fuck up.
But
I'm
there
trying to
was
get
also a
off.
level of bestiality. Remember that because he was out coming and stuff to the guts of dead animals and stuff. So yeah,
He needs to be
it's
put
a little
down.
bit
His ass
more.
is
It's a little
fine.
bit
That
more than
is
LG homosexuality. Let's just be real.
No,
Like
it wasn't because there's no one recorded that he slept with a woman at all. The
yeah,
only
but
woman that's recorded is he had went to the prom with some chick, and that's it.
but
There's no
but
woman in his life at all.
but he slept with dead animals,
he
so
ran
that's
his
just
mom
something
off. They
totally
said drove his
different.
mama up the wall. Drove his mama crazy because he was such a fucking
But
weirdo.
no, the only
And you
thing
know
I'm
what?
saying is
The
the only
reason
thing
why
I'm
he
saying
probably
is
was
that
killing black people because they felt like we was less than human, subhuman. So he probably thought that
He thought he could get away with it.
yeah, he was killing animals or something like that. I don't know because he was doing weird stuff with animals.
the
Uh huh.
only thing I'm
And
And
saying
you
is
know,
that
roadkill.
I don't
Mhm.
and
like
you know
any
why they
group.
put him? You know why they gave him the? Give me one second. You know why they gave him the Netflix special? It's because they find him attractive. White people find that man attractive. They say he's an attractive young man. They look at him as an
Mm-mm.
attractive young man. We
How?
may not, but they look at him as attractive. And that's why they
You
gave
couldn't
him a
pay
special.
me.
They think Ted Bundy
And
is
I done
attractive. I
slept
looked
with
at it. I said,
dogs,
these
baby,
niggas are
for
not
free.
attractive. I would run from them niggas if I seen them in public. I'm about to cross the street. We not even, let me cross the street. Cause I'm not about to walk. You're not about to do nothing to me, bitch. I'll cross the street on your ass. They find them niggas attractive. That's why they giving them these specials. They feel like they look good. I don't
But
know.
but
I
Jason
don't fuck
does
with the
raise a
twerk.
good
I don't deal with the swine.
does
I ain't
pose
never
a
fucked a
good
white man.
question. Why now? Like why research? Why recycle that now? Like
Exactly. They already did like 5 depictions of this motherfucker. We killed this motherfucker. He was only in jail for like 30 days before they killed that motherfucker. Why they keep resurrecting this nigga? I don't get it.
Cause they find them attractive. They like look. And they always said that they were attractive. Even what was the Mexican nigga name who was killing motherfuckers? The Grim Reaper, whatever the fuck he was. And they thought that he was attractive. They gave that nigga a whole new set of teeth. They was doing it's something about them with the white shit. They be finding them white serial killers because it's black serial killers too, but they don't get them no play.
Yeah, and the
We
black ones
shouldn't.
is just as bad as the
No, they
fucking
shouldn't get
white
none of them
ones.
no play. I agree with you. None of them should get no play. But they glorify white serial killers because white people really low key savages. They are the original savage.
That's what they want. No, Damo, that's what they want you to believe. Every
They
group is
are the no, they
savages.
are the original savage. When you gonna come and rape and kill and pillage and fuck up some shit and steal shit and claim that you found some shit that a motherfucker live already on, that's like I bust in your house, kick your door in and be like,
Hey,
I found you.
Damo? Do you remember the DC sniper?
They the original savages. No, I
I,
haven't, baby, not yet.
You
I
remember the
do.
DC sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
but you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
compare
yeah.
that to like how
No,
many
check
other
out. No,
serial
no,
killers.
no.
Like,
Check out the DC sniper. The DC sniper killed 13 people because he wanted to give an alibi when he killed his wife.
We have had a few black serial killers, but you can't say that they compare to the number ones from white people. Because
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that white people want you to believe that they're the most dangerous people on the planet. It's a flip.
oh
You got to get
no,
it. You
that's
got to
not
get
what
it.
we're saying. I don't think that's what she's saying. She's saying they're the most savage. Now I think that we're the
No, they, no,
strongest, but
savage means that you prey on the
we
weak.
don't
Savage don't
attack
mean you a
when it's
bully.
unnecessary. Now,
Savage
if
don't mean
black
that you
people
strong.
woke up, they would definitely not be running this. Like, are you
Oh,
serious?
okay. Let me say it like this: there is nothing that a white person can do that we can't do.
No, you took it wrong. No, you took it wrong, baby. You took it wrong.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I
saying
get
that.
what you're saying.
No,
We're not
a
talking
savage
about
is
what we
somebody
capable of. We talking about what they doing.
is a sneaky individual that will sneak and do things. A savage is a person that act like they're your friend and they steal from you. A savage is a motherfucker that act like your friend and they stab you in the back. That's a savage. We take the word
No,
wrong. Like we feel like savage, man. I'm strong. I'm a beast. I'm this, this, and that. But really, the word savage is a really nasty word, and it's not nothing that you ever want to be associated with. A savage is a motherfucker that'll do the most despicable shit in order to get whatever they want, whatever they may want, whatever they may need at that very moment. Being a savage is not nothing to be proud of, low key. We
no,
adopted it like something else, but a savage is a fucked up thing to be.
no.
Savagery is some fucked up shit.
No, I totally agree with you. What I'm saying is that I think we getting white folks confused when they put this shit out. They want to make it seem like they're the most dangerous people on the planet, and what I'm saying is that they're not. We're
They
all just
demented.
as dangerous. It's no. Okay, I'll try it. I don't know.
They're not the most
I feel where
dangerous.
you coming from, Jason. I feel
They're
you.
the most messed up.
Yeah, they demented. They will.
What I'm
But
saying is that okay, look at Michael Myers. Michael, like Halloween is like a really popular Halloween Halloween movie, right? But what
right.
they're but Michael Myers is not like a spirit or anything like that. He's an actual person. He's a serial killer. They have made him into a fucking superhero right in front of your eyes as a serial killer.
But why
And
is
they're
he murdering people? Why is he murdering innocent people? Because something
you
happened to him in
missing
his childhood.
you
You
see
know what
you
I'm saying?
going you going no, you missing it. They're
Okay.
trying to make him into a hero. Even though you think that he is bad or whatever, but no, he's white. How did he learn how to drive? How is he so strong? How did he know how to fight? All of that is missed. They're trying to make white people into like these big bad motherfuckers. And if they got to make them serial killers, they'll do it.
Yeah, but that's for white people. Black people don't believe that shit.
Because I don't give a
Wait a
fuck.
minute. You don't believe that. Are you sure about
We
all black
don't
people?
believe that shit. Like we
You're
know
not about to
better.
slowly
Like
Like
walk
they
up
do
on
that for
me and do
them.
shit to me.
us
You're not about
measured
to
up to
slowly walk
them.
up
They the
on me
weak
and do a
ones.
motherfucking thing.
So now you got to explain Candace Owens and fucking
We
your
got
boy.
enough sense to know that Michael Myers
No, but now
lose
you
his
got to no.
goddamn
Now you got to
parole. He
explain
gotta
No,
do
Candace
let him
Owens
finish.
drugs
and
and
Let
your
him
shoot him in
finish.
the
boy.
head and blow his
Now you
head
got to
off.
Hold on, let
explain
me finish.
Candace Owens and your
We don't have
fucking
to.
boy Kanye West.
They are the cool. You always got a tap dancer, baby. They
Okay,
always
but
been here.
did y'all
So
see
who?
the
So
girl she
so
went to
that
school
that
with?
whole story I just broke down to you about Michael Myers. Who is that feeding? Is it feeding Candace Owens and Kanye West?
They the ones that die first in the movie.
I think what he's trying
Thank
to
you.
explain is suppression in the
I don't know
Cause
what's
prison.
they
going on.
hanging out with these
Fuck 'em.
crackers in the first place in the forest, and we
Okay,
wouldn't
did
do
y'all
that
No,
see
shit.
what I
that?
no, what I'm saying
Hold
is
on,
that it's
hold
all a
on, hold
part
on,
it's
hold on,
all
hold
a
on, hold
part of
on.
social engineering, and we gotta start putting the pieces together.
Did y'all see that that girl she went to school with? She was talking about Candace Owens, how
Uh-huh.
how you so pro white, but when we was in
Now
high
leave him and
school,
them
you
out of
had the
this now.
And
NAACP.
the
You had the
NAACP was taking
NAACP,
her for.
yeah, because they was threatening to kill her, the mayor's son, and she wanted that money. Talk about now you sitting up here going against the people who was for you.
She just like that girl said, she doing all she can to please the white folks. I'ma marry me a white man.
But the
I'ma have
same
me a
white
white
people that you
baby.
trying to please was trying to kill you. And they said
Uh-huh.
this is in 2007.
What they call that, Stockholm syndrome.
Oh yeah,
She
they
done
did say that.
succumbed to who was victimizing
You
her.
should come to a motherfucker that's abusing you. Yep.
Exactly. But when it was conviction for you, you needed the NAACP.
But people like
now
Candy,
you want to say
I wouldn't
fuck her.
even let her bother me. That
I
white
don't,
man
I
gonna
don't know
give her
about issues.
all that she needs. At the end of the day, he gonna show her where she messed
Yeah,
up
but
at. That white
my
man gonna
it's
show
just
her.
you see how motherfuckers are
Girl,
hypocrites.
your accent is beautiful.
Are you
Queen
from New
Queen
Orleans?
Intro, your accent is beautiful. I don't think so.
You
Your
from New
accent is
Orleans?
amazing. I love it.
Thank you.
Are you from New Orleans?
Yeah.
I
What
could
part you
tell.
from?
Huh?
What
I
part
said
you
I could
from?
tell.
All over New Orleans.
My baby
Mhm.
daddy from
You
Betterment.
sound like it. She your baby. I'm like, all right now. I peep that girl now. I hear you, honey. Woo. Okay. So y'all can't be too upset with Kanye West. In Kanye West's defense, he said when he get on, he leave your ass for a white girl. So he already told y'all what type of time he was on.
I said, didn't
So
I
That
say that?
don't mean
don't
that
be
it's
too
right
upset
though,
with Kanye for
Damo.
being Kanye.
So,
Kanye is just being Kanye. He wasn't playing with y'all. He wasn't just cracking jokes and writing rhymes. He meant that shit.
That still don't make it right though, Damo.
I mean, they telling it. What makes Kanye West a genius? Because they told you he a genius.
Exactly. Thank
who
you.
said he was a genius?
That's what they. That's
Them
what
people
that.
over there, somebody
Cause he
over
can
there.
write
They
words so
they
deep.
they say that insane people are
That
geniuses.
man is not a genius. That man is
I
mentally
ain't never
disturbed.
seen that nigga play one instrument.
Not
What
one.
kind of genius is he?
I understood why they said
He's
Michael
an
and Prince
English
was. They
professor.
mastered
I
all
believe that
the
he's
instruments.
autistic. I
So
believe that
yeah,
he's an
they're
autistic
musical
person.
geniuses.
Straight up. I believe he's on the
Motherfucker be knowing
spectrum.
what the fuck he be doing. He used that bipolar as an excuse because people know he bipolar, so he gonna play on this shit. He know what the fuck he be doing.
Bipolar sounds sexy and it's a sexy word. Oh, I'm bipolar. But really, he's on the spectrum and he has autism or something. For real. He reminds me of an autistic
But he play
child.
he know motherfuckers. If I say something, oh they gonna be like, oh it's just Kanye. He bipolar, so he used
Yes,
that
he
to.
is gifted and he's special. He's special in a very special way, child.
No, but he does play the piano, I believe.
How about if he's just an asshole and that's it?
But he said that. He told you that too. He said he's an asshole. He said it all.
But no, what I'm saying, that's it. There's nothing else.
Right, because crazy people don't know they crazy, and he keeps saying
For
that.
real, exactly. You keep blurting that shit out like you insane. No. And Tupac was a Gemini too. So him being a Gemini don't work.
Right. Tupac was passionate. Kanye is passionate, but Kanye is a little touch, just a little bit.
Mhm. That's what they say down south. They be all that may be a little touch, a little special. You know, just a little.
Just a little touch.
He the type of motherfucker you don't even pay
Exactly
no
what
attention.
we
Don't pay
say.
him nothing.
That's
I
why.
came
But the
in
girl
on
that
the
I said
Jeffrey
she was
Dahmer point, and I just want to say, to me, like a lot of elements to that story is missing. I haven't seen the new movie, but I saw the last movie, and I've read the books.
Stop
And
watching those movies.
why?
If you want to know what happened, you can go on YouTube and you can see the court files. This shit is very real. It's very
Yeah,
raw.
and a lot of
Those
stuff is
movies,
missing.
you know what really
The
pissed
person
me
that
off
wrote
about those
on
movies? They
him
try to make that
that
shit
went in, she
sexy.
went
Ain't
in
nothing about that shit
behind the closed
sexy.
doors. Like they're not saying that he used to drill holes in the side of these people's head.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They don't do
You
all that.
know, and he definitely was gay because he frequented a sex club and he would go in there and stay for days. They
He
literally had
was
to put him
definitely a
out of there.
homo.
Just
A
yeah,
whole
getting him
homo.
out of there. They didn't
And
even want
Tracy
him.
Edwards
They
and
didn't
Tracy
want him.
Edwards was gay too. While he was trying to act like he wasn't gay, Tracy Edwards was gay too. I think he was gay for pay.
Who you talking about?
Tracy Edwards, the one that got away,
He said
because you
he
know
Oh
was
he
yeah,
went to
gay.
court.
yeah. All of
He
them
went
was
to
Oh
gay.
court.
yeah,
Absolutely.
he went there to have that was the whole thing. That was why he was there.
He was
He
gay for
just was
pay.
a
But you
little
also got to
more.
remember that was back in the day. You know, it wasn't that cool to be gay back then. Like shit.
But what was you in that man
I
house? So he was gonna take pictures of your butt, and you thought that was it. You ain't thought no, that was it. He was gonna take pictures of your butt, and that was it.
Girl.
motherfucker said
Damo,
Stop playing with me.
We just established that the man was gay. Why you
No, I'm not talking about
you're
Jeffrey. I'm talking about Tracy Edwards, who
Tracy?
kept the one who got away, the one who survived.
He was gay. He went there for a gay
Yeah, he
ex.
was gay.
He was
He said he wasn't
participating.
gay.
He was
He
He
said he
participating.
said
wasn't
he
gay.
was not
He said he
gay.
wasn't
He
gay
was gay
because it
for
was
pay. He was gay for
no.
He
pay.
was gay for pay. He was gay for pay.
So he was gay.
yeah, that ain't no game. You
I don't know what people miss about the fact that once your 5 string is missing, it's missing. There ain't no comeback.
She said, "That's how I know you from New Orleans." She said, "5 string." I ain't heard that in 10 years.
Y'all a mess.
She say 5 Street. I'm sorry, but that just brought me back.
It's
She
gone.
say
Yeah,
5
I don't want to hear nothing else about that Jeffrey Dahmer shit. I'm over it.
Because I feel like he don't deserve the time. He don't deserve it. He don't deserve. You know who was fucked up too? His dad though. Like, and I'm gonna leave it alone. His dad was even worse than him because his daddy was writing books and getting money. I'm like, you raised this lunatic bitch, and now you trying to get paid off this lunatic shit. Like, you a lunatic too, ain't you, bitch? You got him just where you wanted him to be. You knew that nigga was chopping up nigga. A motherfucker got to stink when he come around you, dog. If he
Yeah,
living that type of lifestyle, he got
he
to
killed a
stink, man.
15-year-old back. You know he killed a 15-year-old when he was 15, and they knew it.
Who?
The
Jeffrey
parents.
Dahmer. No, Jeffrey
Girl.
Dahmer killed a neighborhood boy. It was a
Yeah, and the
white
parents
boy.
knew.
Everybody knew it. The cops and everything.
And I see. I don't watch
But they did what they
every
always do. They
documentary
covered it up
and
for
all of that. Heard that. Damn, I can't get let back up. Man, he got to call the other phone. Shit.
him.
Oh, hold on. Let me mute my mic. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, I just
Who child? Gay for pay or not, you gay, you gay. It don't matter if you get paid or not. If you do things that you don't
Okay.
expect, that's just what it is. I don't care if pay is involved or not, child. It is what it is.
did y'all
Just
hear
say what you
that lady
are. Who
in
cares?
Chicago? She dismembered her landlord body since she had evicted her.
Thank you, Bill. You say I gotta go. She
Wait,
done did.
what?
That was
Not
crazy.
dismembered.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she
Oh
god.
it
God.
was a black lady. She dismembered the little old lady body because she sent the
Oh
eviction
my
notice.
God. Jesus.
Yep.
I
What?
thought this was black positivity. You gonna bring up some old bitch that dismembered motherfuckers? Oh shit.
Wow.
But it happened.
I
It
know
happened. How old was she? Was she in her 70s or 80s?
The lady
Was
was
she cooking collard
talking about
greens or pig feet?
what?
no, it was an older white lady.
Yeah, it's an older white lady.
Oh really? Oh my.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying she
Yeah.
dismembered her. She sent her an eviction notice when she came to serve her, and she dismembered her ass and kept her in there.
Oh my.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look at that one up. About.
Yeah, I seen it on Instagram. They had an article about it.
Oh, okay. I'm so finna look
Yeah,
at
her
it.
mugshot, she was crying. She was crying her mugshot.
Girl, don't be crying now. You should have did a better job of getting rid of the body if you gonna dismember.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, people who do shit like that, they just want to do it. That's some sick shit. I mean, can you imagine dismembering somebody's fucking body?
You know
And
how
then
hard
you
it is to
smelling it for how many months? How many years? However long you can have that body in that
That's
house?
that is fucking disgusting.
That's like they did that with the mom. That lady did that with her two sons. And she was living somewhere else and left her other two kids in that apartment
They
with
was making it
the
look easy
siblings.
on Diamond.
That's why I don't want to watch it, King. I ain't seen not one motherfucking episode. I canceled my Netflix account. And
You
I
let
canceled my
Donna do
shit
it with you?
because Monique said we gonna boycott. I said I'm with you, Monique. And this bitch got a special. Ain't that a bitch?
I told you it's all about the business shit.
hmm Yeah, I saw they just brought that girl back. Amy Schumer got her own stuff now. And I said, oh, I guess it's Monique that came back on Netflix. They done put her on
She
Hulu
work
and
she working with
all
Lee
the stuff.
Daniels and all kind of shit. Like, wow, okay.
Yeah, it's business shit. They not getting what they want. They gonna start hollering and claiming.
Mm,
They gonna get back on it.
must be nice. I love us for real. I bet you do. But I was here for the drag of the fucking DL Hughley. She dragged the fuck out of that nigga.
I ain't never liked him. He always been so corny.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And what's really the
50
gag of
said
that
he wanted
whole
to
thing
fight him
is,
too.
you know what the whole gag of that whole thing was? Is the fact that she got on stage, drugged that nigga because she was supposed to headline and he couldn't follow. So she proved everything she fucking said.
funny to me. You're like, yeah, you took on stuff with black topics because your brother was killed when y'all was younger, but it was just like he just never just made me laugh. Like,
It wasn't a gut buster. You wasn't crying and tears laughing, right?
He got better, but it still wasn't enough.
yeah, it wasn't enough. It was
Right.
just
I saw him
he had
get better
been
over
the best.
time because he used to be like stand up wasn't his thing, and he went into the crowd and kind of worked the crowd. That's where I kind of found
He
him
knew
a
what he
little
was good.
funny
If
at,
I talk about black
But
topics,
he been
I
a
was like,
host all his life. That's what DL is, a host, the introduction to to the show.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
You should have stuck with that.
He really ain't never.
Not the
When he got a
headliner.
little political, he got a little better from
Oh,
his train of thought. But it was consciousness, not funniness.
yeah, and that's how he knew he connect to his audience because most of his audience was black.
Yeah, he was never that nigga.
Yeah, he really no. Mm-mm.
But I thought he was. I always thought he was kind
Hey,
of funny.
Webby!
Shit, I done burnt my bacon, y'all.
Hey, big sis. Glad to see
I
not
you
you
here
fucking
with
burnt
us
your
tonight.
bacon.
I burnt my fucking bacon, King. I
Why
swear to God, I'm
you
sitting here
burn
cooking and burnt my damn bacon. I am so pissed.
Oh,
Well, it's not burnt, but it's too crispy. I don't like my bacon crispy. I like my shit soft.
oh,
Mm-mm.
salt, huh?
God damn it. I'm still putting this shit on my pizza though.
I know that's right.
Okay.
Period.
Oh, child, my side is hurting. I'm
Oh,
Is that your baby?
okay.
mm-hmm. Stretching out. That shit hurting.
Alright.
Yes, I'm over here working, y'all. Don't mind me.
We know.
We're working.
Yes.
We're
That's what I'm
working.
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
heard you when I came in the door. I heard you say you getting ready for Chicago, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sent you
Yes.
something.
What time you
Thank
leaving?
you for your. Oh, I'm leaving at 2:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So
Ooh,
it's
lucky
already
you,
11 right
baby.
now. So I'm trying
Right.
to
That's what I
get
said.
together when okay on Peoria. I'm trying to. I
Okay.
want to be vlogging when I'm gone, so I'm gonna bring you guys some content.
Please.
Probably go live a couple times. Um, I don't
You
know,
better.
but yeah, I'm definitely planning on going live a couple times when I'm going. But yeah, we really here chilling till my flight leave, I guess.
Basically. You say peace
I
out,
want
Basically.
to
child.
say trip and have much fun, and hopefully you can get a picture with J Hud.
Okay, no, that's when I come back.
Definitely.
That's in LA. That's on the
Okay.
20th when I get back to
Okay.
LA.
No,
Mm-hmm.
he said J Hud
Oh,
Chicago. We talking
you
about
going to our show,
Orlando.
King?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You going to our show?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I actually got an extra ticket. So if you're in the LA area and you want to come with me to the show, hit me up.
I'm gonna tell you,
Okay.
I was kind of shocked. I was like, I thought J Hub was gonna be dry as hell, but she's actually really interesting.
I
Yeah,
can't
I
wait.
saw an episode the other day. I was like, okay,
Cause I thought she had a fucking personality like an eggplant.
Oh, not like an
Oh,
eggplant.
That's what I was thinking. I like an eggplant.
And she surprised the fuck out of me. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it still ain't lit, but I'm
I mean,
pretty
does
sure it
she
can get
sing at
there.
all during the show? That's all I'm going for. I just want
Yes,
to
she
hear her sing.
sings.
Okay,
Yes,
well
she
then it's gonna be
sings.
a good show.
Listen, she ain't gonna be able to have that show if she don't open up that big ass mouth.
Okay, I'm here. I don't know why they want to hear this now.
That's the modern day Jennifer Holiday.
Okay,
Period.
I'm here.
yay.
Don't play with me.
Okay.
Because even when she
Yes.
was on what was that show that she was on, The Voice? She sang all the goddamn time. She used to sing the shit down. And you know motherfuckers don't sing like that, nigga. If you sing like that, motherfuckers look at you like they want to fight you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You definitely not going on after her. Like, girl, please.
you got
Okay.
going.
You ain't
You
gonna
might
do
as well
no
go
damn
on. You might as
no,
well go on and finish,
no,
girl.
Okay.
Whatever
no,
you was doing, girl.
Who gonna
no,
come
because
It
behind
wouldn't
her?
take me one while you
these new girls don't sing like that. I love Summer Walker, but Summer Walker is boring as fuck.
Ooh.
She don't have any substance.
at all. I mean, like,
My.
I
I
like
never
Ari
gravitated
Lennox,
towards
like,
her myself.
but she got
Whoever
good
write
music
for her,
though.
Just don't have no.
She
Hmm?
got good music, but it's like I
yeah.
can't watch her. I can't watch her perform live at all. I can't.
Yeah, I don't really feel her at all, really.
And I love when they were saying, I was just joked out when they were saying she has anxieties about performing.
That's
I
when I
bet she
And
stopped.
I was
do,
like,
cause you
girl,
That's
but
when
perform
I
when you
like
a
stopped
that,
liking her.
stripper,
motherfucker. I'd be
when
Don't
you
scared
a
too if
stop
I
stripper,
making
perform
it
like
up.
that.
but when you a stripper,
My thing
If I
is, if
came
you,
out, if I
It's
came
all
out
made
sounding
up.
that
That's why I
damn
stopped liking
morning,
her.
I'd be fucking anxiety ridden too. Shit.
my thing is if I'm in the business, I know that people gonna want to see me, take a picture of me, all this shit with. You know what the fuck you was getting yourself into?
Okay, she was
People
playing game.
to see you. They spending they earned hard earned money to come and see you when they could have went to go buy them a new pair of shoes or something, but they spent it on you. Do you want to act like, oh, like I don't want them taking a picture and bitch?
But that was kind of the troll aspect of her though. Because remember when
Mm.
she was talking about she was a vegan and all this shit, and okay, you a vegan, how you getting thick like that though?
Oop. Not getting thick like that though.
She looked good though. She looked good than a motherfucker. But you know,
a lot of them are starting to take that attitude on though, and kind of like ducking out from the situation. You got Ari Lennox does that a lot too. She back in, she in it, and then she go to talking like she gonna step away, and she can't take it, and
And I
Ari
hate when
Lennox
they
is
do
so
that.
damn sexy though.
yeah, you know it, but she don't. That's what's wrong.
Really, she got that mindset for real.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know
That's
that.
why she said,
Wow.
it wasn't on the Breakfast Club. She said that she really don't want to date because it's hard for her to date, and it's her insecurities. Like
Because she's insecure about her looks.
she's insecure about herself, not just about her looks. It's about herself.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's
My.
weird. Cause she's sexy as fuck.
This is. I think it'll be publicity PR sometimes because didn't
Yeah, it gotta be.
Adele say that too, and she's still working.
Mm-hmm.
Then she said,
Well,
"Oh,
I
I
can.
cried. I'm
Well, I can
insecure."
understand Adele saying that shit though, but
Well,
not
she
no
lost
Ari
all this
Lennox.
weight for why? If you were so insecure and you was gonna quit, you quit so that you could lose the weight. Now you back.
She just had to take a little break.
that man took her around the rosy and back again. Then she was depressed. Now, come on now.
He gave her that dick, and he
Oh,
started
so
feeling good about
Look
herself.
at
easy.
that. She was depressed, and that girl had to go sit down for a little while because, Lord, my black piece done ran away from me.
Wait a minute. 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 She was with a black dude.
She
Oh
was LeBron
yeah.
agent. I don't know his name, but that's his agent.
Ooh,
Oh
not her
my.
mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she
Ain't
is.
that a baby daddy?
Oh.
Oh, she got a kid.
Ooh,
Yeah, they said she wasn't going to concerts and stuff.
Talking about
And
she gave
baby,
COVID.
y'all can get y'all money back because my man not gonna be able to be there tonight. So
Yeah,
ooh.
she had
I'm
COVID.
going to fly to him.
Well, oh.
He done
So
gave you
she just didn't have no black guy. She had the dick.
She had the dick.
Yes. Cause
She
that's
was
getting
getting
dick
the
behavior right there,
dick.
like for real, like the
she
dick.
was getting that dick that
Yeah.
made her call it work.
My fans just gonna have to forgive me.
No, she did.
You don't cancel concerts for no regular dick. You don't do that. No, that's not what
Ooh,
happened.
He sitting up there bending your
that's
ear.
$1 million dick right there. Obviously.
It ain't gotta be $1 million dick.
And why
It could
it
be a 2 piece and a biscuit.
man?
Ugh.
Cause something ain't
Don't
right.
play.
Cause something
Don't play
ain't
with
right.
me.
Girl,
I
ain't no
done
way
had
I'm
some
missing out
good.
on that type of
You ain't never
manicure.
made me act like that.
Okay, on
Mm-mm.
period.
And
I'm
then when
trying
you
to
have a
tell you.
residency in Las Vegas, that's solidified. That's when you making them bucks.
Right.
She had some people pissed.
I don't
Oh,
know, y'all. It sound like y'all ain't had no good dick.
Oh,
No, I done had some. I'm
good
just not.
dick.
I'm
Girl,
not gonna
please.
cut
It ain't
up.
never that
Gonna think
good.
about income.
It ain't never that good. I got
Please.
too many bills.
Okay.
Okay, on period.
That's how I'm pregnant now, having a good dick.
Oh, okay, on period.
Oh
That's why I'm about
shit.
to get, that's why I'm trying to send Miss J them seven.
Look, that's what good dick gets you pregnant. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess maybe it's. I guess maybe we get it, but maybe she don't. I don't know. I don't,
No,
it's
but
weird.
there's people out there that get dickmatized, do anything for the dick. No lie.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that
I
motherfucker
got
But
a
crazy.
friend.
I ain't gonna lie.
You
I
would
ain't
be
gonna
the
lie.
dick
That's
could do her
true.
anything, and
I ain't
she's
gonna lie. I let a nigga
still
drive
with
my
the dick.
car. I let a nigga drop me off at work and take
But
my shit.
to reach that
And
level in your
cry and
career to
say
where you're
he no
making that type of
good,
money,
and
though,
Well,
still
no,
be with him.
no,
quit
no,
playing. I
no.
wouldn't get to that level in my
But
career to
no,
where I'm
but
making
no,
that
but
type of
no,
money and
King
let
though. But
nobody
no.
jeopardize that. Girl,
But
please.
this
King
happened
say
when I
no.
was 18.
I know that's right.
Look,
It
you and that
happened when
dick
I
can
was
carry
18.
on. Okay.
It happened when I was 18 though. So I
No,
get it.
I'm not talking
Maybe
about
it
you.
didn't
I'm just
happen for
saying in
her.
general.
I'm talking about her. Like what's her name?
Adele?
The white woman in
Adele.
the UK?
You talking
Yeah,
about Adele?
Adele. Yeah, she probably never had that shit when she was 18.
Oh, my. Maybe not.
Oh, that
She had.
foreign dick wasn't hidden for. She has come from
You
the
gotta
US.
you gotta get prepared for that shit.
She has
Oh,
come from
Like
the United States dick.
I think everybody on the panel then had some real good dick
Hell
by the
yeah.
time we was what
my.
16, 17 years old.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
We
no.
dickmatized
ready.
when I was
Ooh, I let it.
I
We
was real
already know
grown.
18.
I
we
was
already
real
know what it
grown.
do.
Let's
You
not
We
know,
do
I
already
that.
used
know
to
what it
bust
do.
down
I
windows,
was
drag
real grown.
bitches out of cars behind the dick.
Hell, ask Monica that shit.
Ooh, see, I didn't have some. I just ain't going. I'm not finna put.
Yeah, Monica was crazy over that dick, but see,
I
murder.
knew something was
Stop playing.
missing.
Stop
I knew
playing.
something was missing when my good dick was
Oh,
messing with another girl, and watched her chase him down the driveway with a butcher knife behind him, going behind him with a butcher knife. And I was like, why he never gave it to me like that?
Man, I didn't do shit.
Allegedly, Monica bust out the grandmama's windows or some shit. What ain't that what she did
That's
over the dick?
Scorpio and us.
Okay. And they say Keisha Cole cut up behind baby too. He sure did. Showed up
Ooh.
everywhere.
You know that
what?
NO dick hit different though.
Or
No,
it
no,
was
no.
true.
I said I don't know what's in the potion, but that NO dick. Cause my baby daddy, I done burnt up his clothes and shit.
But Adele ain't had that experience yet. You know what I'm saying? You know, that was probably her first. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give her a little grace. You
She
know,
ain't
she
hang
gotta
out with
get used
Jasmine
to it.
Sullivan because Jasmine Sullivan busting the windows out of bitch car. Okay.
Okay,
No,
I
cause
man, I done hit the
grown
most.
replaced that.
And I used to get mad. My sister be like, "Why the fuck you doing all that?" Da, da, da. And I'm like, "Bitch, fuck you." Now I look back on like, damn, why did I do that shit? But you know, like, damn.
In the heat of the moment, huh, Bobby?
Why
Go
did
to
he
his
do
mother.
what he did? Okay,
Okay,
on
because I used to
period.
go to the nigga mama house and I used to throw them Gatorade bottles at that bitch windows and shit. Ooh, like when
Oh
I say
God. I
I'm
bust her
in the
windows.
club,
Got
I'm
to
trying to fight
God.
him in the club with heels on, and his motherfucking brother jumping in and I'm like, ooh, nice pluck this switchblade, like
Hey, you think Jay Z busting Beyonce down real good or no?
you know them ugly niggas be having that big dick, that
That be
long
work.
rod.
Hey, yes, you got to
He in
God
there
got to
sucking
bless
that
him
bitch
with
with a
something.
pretzel.
You know they say when he takes something from you, he give you something in return.
That's why that bitch singing, I'm drunk in love.
Thank
That
you.
nigga putting that dick on her. He had that bitch talking about she was drunk, dangerously, and crazy in love.
Okay.
Shit, he putting that rod on her ass, and he in there putting her in different positions. See, they be thinking because Beyonce quiet, they be thinking show up. Beyonce, them quiet ones be the freaks.
Don't be telling our secrets. Be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, like shit.
We'll be around here hitting the Mariah Carey notes. I'm
Oh,
talking about old Mariah, not the new
nothing
Mariah.
wrong. Here you know. My.
I
Y'all think
did.
Kanye West was busting it wide open?
Oh,
What?
I don't
What?
know.
Say what? You gotta
No,
Hey,
elaborate.
I said that wrong. I said that wrong. Do y'all think Kanye West was busting Kim wide open? What I'm saying?
Oh, you know what?
I think he
You
has
know what?
average
I
He
though.
give
said
me
that wrong.
ethnic
I said that way
complex.
wrong. That came out real wrong.
He give me like he got a short, stubby dick. Like it's
But tell
short and
me,
Yeah.
stubby, and it got a
thank
little
you.
girth to it.
Right.
So you trying to
Only thing,
say Ray J the
okay.
biggest she ever had?
Uh-huh.
No,
Well,
y'all
Mm-hmm.
didn't see
you
the
know
picture of
what?
Cause I
Kanye.
felt the same way about Reggie
Mm.
Bush
Wait,
too. I was
oh no,
Who
like,
no,
Kanye?
King. What? King. What you about to say?
Y'all ain't seen Kanye's picture, the little
You
video from when
Nah,
he
lying?
was sleeping in the Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
no.
Oh
Yeah, I think
God.
Kanye a little
Wow.
bit bigger than Ray J. Ray J ain't that big.
Oh,
Mm.
wait. Did you say Ray J not that big?
all
Yeah,
right,
Ray J not
well,
that
cause I was,
big.
I ain't, all right.
She done
Well,
Mm-hmm.
been
maybe
Wait,
that's
wait,
through a
why
hold on,
she
wait,
lot.
got the
hold
cheering.
Ray J got a
Stop.
teenager dick, girl. Okay,
No,
now.
oh my, King, are you
Well,
serious?
you know they say that drug abuse to do that
If
to
Ray
your
J
boy.
not that big, nigga, like, wow, okay.
You need to
Nigga, what?
reactivate.
Nigga,
You
when
need to
I,
reactivate your Twitter friend.
nigga, when
Okay,
I,
right.
when I,
You need
no,
to add me on
but
Twitter.
no, King, that's
Okay,
porn. You
I got
expect that
you.
in porn, not in real life. Like, for
They
real,
got
like,
regular boys on there.
Man, I be watching porn on Twitter and everything.
They
cause
got everything on Twitter
I'm
now,
gonna
though.
be very
No
honest with you. I'm gonna be very honest with you. When I saw that shit, I was surprised. I was like, damn.
way. No,
I was
he
looking
do
at that
got
nigga different, like, whoa.
his show game wasn't even all that. He was the
Yep, with poo. The whole thing was poo.
Yeah,
okay,
that's because
well,
this shit staged. He need to fuck a real bitch like me.
okay on
Yeah.
period. He would have been up in there crying like,
Listen,
oh,
Okay.
oh,
listen,
yes he
listen,
did.
listen. I don't need nobody to be all extra with me, like doing. No, you need to take your motherfucking time. Shit.
I think the best pussy Ray J ever got was from Whitney Houston.
So I need a
Oh,
lazy nigga. I need a lazy nigga if he want to
Uh-huh.
fuck
He
me.
had that
No.
cougar. He had that
mm-mm.
cougar. Teach him a
I
few
definitely don't
things.
want nobody lazy. I need
I
a
think Tierra
that's the
Marie was
Uh-huh.
a
shit.
whole foot and a whole time 10 for Ray J. I don't care what y'all see.
But
Yeah.
That,
honestly, when you look at the sex tape, Kim was a lazy one. She was just laying there.
that's what
That's
I
why the
said.
Oh,
whole
she's so
thing
I
was
was
lazy.
like,
lazy.
Said
The
she
bitch,
whole
wanted,
why
thing.
right?
isn't that dick
She was
good
so
enough?
lazy. She was so trash.
She did not know how to suck no dick. I said,
At
baby.
all.
She was too
Woo.
busy putting on makeup and checking the angles and
I ain't.
making sure she was right.
Okay, looking at man.
And all at the same time.
She was a lazy one.
Definitely,
Oh, she was
definitely.
being funny.
But no, King, you don't think he that big? Damn.
He's average.
So you need, so, are you serious?
Ray J.
Size man dick, but yes, it ain't small.
So you need a monster.
I was just saying Ray J is average. That's all I'm saying.
But no, you saying rated
I'm not
average, but
saying
so
that
you need
I
a
need. I'm
monster.
not
So,
saying that I need a monster. I'm saying that Ray J is average.
Right.
Okay,
They
I'm
cause
trying to
period.
I'm gonna be real with you. I need some,
I
like,
actually
if you
like
want to fuck
him.
me, I need something a little smaller than that. Like, for real. Like,
I
no,
actually
that's too
like them
big.
all. Okay, on period. Especially while I'm having
Okay.
fun right now. Okay.
Okay.
Now, who cares about the size when you having fun? Okay.
I know that's right. Give me a little dick nigga
Okay.
all day. I'll be the Vanessa Del Rio on that shit.
As long as you playing it safe.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no, I rebuke you.
Well, no,
Oh, I
y'all can
rebuke
take,
you. Oh
y'all can take
no.
more. Y'all can take more, but
now
we
let me
can't.
tell you
Like,
something. It's a lot of bitches that can't take dick.
Oh.
Yeah, a
Mhm.
bunch of trust
Mhm.
me. And I ain't
Mhm.
gonna. I don't want no tickler, but I don't want nothing that's gonna knock my shit into my heart either. You
My,
know what
my,
I'm saying?
my.
Okay.
I
Just
fucked the nigga back like you better throw this shit. This
Right.
nigga, oh, like
Stop
yeah,
playing with
nigga,
me.
you ain't about to sit over here and tell
Come
your
in.
friend how
Quit
you want to take my
running.
shit out the
Quit
frame.
running.
Like I throw that
oh
shit
yeah,
back.
yeah. You gotta run it first. Then you're
Mm.
gonna get
Boy,
used
where you
to it.
going? Boy,
But
where you
yeah,
going? Come here. Mm-mm. Oh, that might be why they turn into
yeah, but
customers. You
niggas ain't
know.
never turned my dick down. So, cause
Ooh.
I'm versatile. I like it both. So I don't know. It seems like everybody always talk about they want big dick, but and I got an average dick, and I ain't never
What
had no
size
nigga
is your
turn me
dick?
down. None of your damn business. Don't be asking me no question like that.
Oh,
okay. Then what's
You
average?
say you got an average dick?
Well, you
Yeah,
said
so what's
average. They
average?
trying to figure out
He
what's
said use your
average. They
imagination.
tell them what's
you
average.
Okay,
missing
so
you
is it
are
average,
missing you
somewhat
are
average?
missing my point, women. Like we know y'all can say
You
big
missing
dicks.
the point when,
I'm
girl.
saying like
Like
what's
you missing the
average?
point. Don't worry about what average is. What's so
Oh,
average?
Average
you can't
is
get a
what
So
average
range,
let's take a
does
survey.
for
like a
Is it
little
you.
average,
range,
somewhat
you know.
average, or
Y'all so nasty.
Because your average might
My.
be
Y'all
Might not
so
be different from
nasty.
our average, okay?
no? I'm just messing with you.
I tell my size if King tell his.
Oh, Lord
Ooh,
Jesus. Oh, my.
well, let's just put it all on the table tonight, okay?
This is a professional platform, friend.
Okay, he said he got
Okay,
no
period.
meaning.
If you're interested in the official King Pay, my DM is open. Okay.
Girl, that reminded me of that Nene Me. Now why I gotta be in it?
All right, now why I
Why I
gotta
gotta
be in
be
it?
in it? I
Why
ain't,
I
I
gotta
ain't
be
even
in it?
did nothing.
Oh, Lord Jesus. My God today. Okay.
I don't know. I always like to say big dicks is for chicks. I'm sorry, like that shit cute to look at, but
so you be
Well,
running around with them ticklers.
The little dose
Oh.
stop.
Yeah, they tickle us for you, cause your shit wide. I
Oh.
no.
No, that's the way you got
Oh.
it wrong at.
What? No, no,
Right.
I was not. I was
hello.
not trying to be shady. I
He
was
said, you
not
got
trying to
one
be
thing wrong
shady.
about me,
No, that's
okay?
the way you got it wrong. Baby. Oh, I
I
know
was
I got
not
a
trying to be.
gripper.
No, no. I'm just saying. No, no. I'm just saying. Y'all actually push people out of y'all vaginas.
Oh.
So,
Like,
I got
Baby, it's
man,
not
got
people,
that snap back
infants,
and they come
newborn.
back and she grip tight. And
okay.
cause
Cause
like,
soon as you
cause
put that
King,
period.
dick in, it's
cause
gonna
King,
squeeze on
cause
you.
King, you versatile, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Like these motherfucking I like to call them like the single sexual position Nazis. Like what the fuck? Like turn over,
You
Okay.
can't do all them extracurriculars with them little bitty ones either. Them things that slip out.
Okay.
baby, for you.
No, and you gotta that's the you. Oh Lord, how close you gotta be on it. Oh Lord,
Right.
no.
That right for you.
Cause
I
no,
don't
cause
need
I'm
no
see where you talking
you.
four,
You a woman.
like you can't go
I just
past a four. And then,
why you keep missing the fact that I said that
no,
you
cause
a
you don't
woman?
want to say what the
Like
range is.
listen. I'm not trying to stretch my ass out like that. No, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. Just do it. Just get it in there nice and slow. We can, do a little lazy ass pumping, and we good.
Look how you talk about it. See, cause that's not the right size for you.
Oh, you know
Look how
what?
you talk about it.
If
Like
we
you
gotta
let it
go
just get
any
right
deeper,
there.
if we gotta go any deeper, I don't want to find the right spot. How
All
about
You just
right,
that?
want
look,
you just
you
want the
can always
sweet
use
spot.
the look. You can anybody you deal
King,
with.
will you
You know what I'm
please
saying? You
help
can
me
use
out
a
here? I'm
crayon.
losing here.
You
King,
can
can
use a
you please help me?
crayon.
I'm
Just use
losing.
a
What happened,
crayon.
Uncle?
Look,
It's
look, draw
crayon.
your
Okay,
little
let me go
line.
back up.
Look, draw a little line right there and say, look, I'm not going past this point. But don't
What happened,
succumb
Uncle?
yourself to no little bitty one.
Oh.
You could go, you know what I'm saying? When you got big, you can choose how far you want to go.
Nigga, if you big, you gonna turn
Mm-mm.
over, and I'm gonna get some ass.
So
How
It
about
what
really
you
that?
don't matter the
you just
size.
want something that's gonna hit that
But
G
what I
spot.
don't, but I
Yes,
don't,
the
yeah,
fuck
I'm
you do. It
versatile,
matters
but
the
I
size.
don't like to,
No.
I don't like to switch roles doing sex. Like if I'm messing with somebody and I'm topping him, then that's just what it's gonna be. Or like it's not gonna be like a versatile situation in the bedroom. It's always gonna be
But I thought you said you was
one
versatile.
direction. I am, but
So wait a minute. So if I fuck you, that means you ain't gonna fuck me.
that means if first of all, if I don't allow versatile people to fuck me,
What?
uh,
That don't even make no
yeah,
sense.
why it don't make no sense? I like tops and I like bottoms. I don't like versatile people. It's confusing.
But you just said you was versatile.
I am.
You just left me out here on the fucking purse, nigga. Okay.
No, I didn't. Wait,
Yeah, you did.
no, I don't. I don't know. Like if I, Like, I don't know. I don't get. I mean,
No, whatever
I
I
just
give
get
you,
I
you
get
can
turned
give
off.
me. I like
I
that.
get
That's what I
turned
like.
off on like when like a top, flips on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, real. Well, I mean, I like no. So that's not true because I do like to have sex with tops. Okay, I'm here like I like to fuck tops or whatever like that. So that is not true. But yeah, I don't know. So a lot of it's just weird to explain. But I'm attracted to like masculine men or whatever like that.
Nigga,
And
we
then
all attracted to masculine
a
men.
lot of times when you start fucking them, they start getting feminine and shit like that, and then you kind of just get
No,
turned
no,
off
wait
or
a minute, hold
whatever.
up. No, 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 no. You can throw that shit back very masculine, nigga. For real. Because I do it all
Some
the
people
time. Like,
can, some people can, but I said in my experience, a lot of these men, the most masculine men, when they get in the bedroom, they not masculine no more.
He got them
Somebody you should
bad
have
no,
been.
words.
no, King. Hey, King, you ever been with a dude, y'all just sitting around the house chilling, and that nigga come in there like, hey, dude, you gonna fuck me tonight? What's up? What's up?
I get harassed for the dick, okay, on period. Like we be in the same room.
I can barely hear you, King.
I said, so I be getting harassed for the dick sometimes. I be in the same room with some nigga that he be texting my phone over and over, like, nigga, I'm right here. You don't gotta text me, like, what's going on? They're like,
That's
I
the
don't know.
foreplay.
Texting. I don't do all of that.
Yeah,
Like, if it's gonna happen, it's just gonna happen. And like,
Oh,
why we
you
gotta
straight to the
schedule
point.
this? Why we gotta schedule the arrangement? Okay.
Yeah, I guess we all got our thing.
I like spontaneousness.
But Queen Intro,
Um,
my thing ain't no big dicks. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I love
I
me a
like,
hard.
I like all the sizes,
It
actually.
was a itsy bitsy
My
teeny
thing
weeny.
is, I just like you to be attractive. Okay, well, period. Yes,
Well,
to me,
so
for
Hey
sure.
Queen, all them niggas are those small dicks, you send them right on over here.
I ain't fucking no ugly
Oh,
niggas, but
I thank
shit.
you. Oh, Lord.
So Tasty.
But y'all,
No,
y'all
thank
all
you.
lying.
No.
Y'all all
Oh,
lying
Lord.
because
Thank you, Jesus,
y'all
for
let a
not
sexy
saying
nigga
nothing
with
for me.
y'all
I
let a
done
sexy
heard
nigga
and
with
I
a
done
small
saw.
dick fuck. All y'all
What
will
you
let a
say,
sexy
King?
nigga with a
I done
because all
heard and I
y'all
done
lying.
saw. I ain't
So
never
all y'all
experienced.
lying because all y'all will let a sexy nigga with a small dick fuck. Mm-hmm.
I fucked a nigga
Absolutely.
with a small dick one time, but I didn't know
All
it was
day long.
small until he stuck it in. And then
Yes,
You know you were
baby.
supposed to see it
cause
before it went
when
in.
I done had a drunk night before where you just like shit. Okay, you coming after tough? Yeah, nigga, get
You
over
made
there.
him get up.
And I'm like, hell, I feel like I'm bumping pussy with a bitch, and I don't even like bitches.
Oh,
Like what? Like,
okay.
and then
Was
he,
that?
Oh,
That's
my
Bobby,
goodness.
that is so disrespectful.
Oh,
I think
That
I'd have
is
I'm
started crying.
sorry,
so
but it's the
disrespectful.
truth. His dick
It's the
was
truth.
small. And then he kept trying to
Oh,
grind on my pussy, and I'm like, nigga, your bones is hurting me.
oh,
You skinny as
grind on
hell.
me.
Okay.
Relax your body, take your
oh.
time
Like he
with
was so
me.
damn
I'm
skinny, and I'm
virtually
just like,
hugging you right now because you done been through something.
and I said that's
Y'all
not
horrible.
the first small dick
Y'all
I done
horrible.
had.
Y'all horrible.
Girl,
That's
I
why
would be
I like a big dick, cause with a big dick, if it ain't all that, you can
I'd
train
have
it.
fought him. I'd have fought him. It'd have been a whole fight.
I'm just saying, like,
Wait a minute, Queen, you would have fought him in your goddamn living room.
I'm just saying, I can't sugarcoat it. I
I
gotta
wouldn't
get
have
him.
even been drunk no more. I'd have came out of it. Oh,
Hell,
bitch,
and then
you
he
know
be
you
Okay,
mad at me
didn't.
for
girl.
like,
Okay.
Oh, bitch, you know you didn't.
and then he be having the nerve to hit me up on
I
Messenger.
I'd have felt
cannot.
so violated.
I cannot.
That's
I cannot. I
he be hitting me
cannot.
up on Messenger. What's up? I'm checking on
Oh
you. I'm
my
like, nigga, do I know you?
god.
And
My,
he
my,
like,
my.
why you play? I'm for reals. Do I know you?
Damn.
That's so funny.
Yeah, he like every once in a while he hit me up. Hey, I was thinking
Oh,
about you, and I was like, who?
And he got
And
the
I'm just
audacity to
telling you,
call
I
back.
don't know him.
Oh,
oh.
no, no, no. See, if you'd have whooped him, you wouldn't be getting them callbacks.
Cause he know he. Let me tell you something. A
How
man
could he?
know when he's
I
small.
don't even
A
think he
man
felt
know
the
when he's
inside
small.
of it.
He snuck that dick on you while you was drunk. Girl,
Nah, I was
girl,
drunk, but
that'd have been
I was
girl, that'd have
drunk,
been
but
a fight.
I was coherent
Ooh.
to know like what the fuck was going
Oh my
on.
god. Oh my god. Oh my
Because
god.
you know like something ain't right.
Just wet for nothing. Oh,
Shit,
no.
that's why I keep a toy on
That
me.
is so funny. That's so funny.
Cause if you ain't please me, okay, bye, and then pull out the toy and then take my ass to sleep.
I ain't gonna blame you. I'm gonna just say shame on his little dick ass. That's ooh.
Okay, because he knew what he was doing. Okay,
Cause they know, bitch. You know when your
he
dick
knew
small,
exactly what
and
was
you better
going
not
on.
never, ever you
You
little
know
dick
what they
kids,
say? They say
they
little dick
better not
niggas get
never.
disrespected. They say, you know how they say a big dick nigga, he could talk to you any kind of way. You be like, okay, baby, but a little dick nigga, who the fuck you think you
Lower your
talking to?
fucking
Uh-huh.
tone.
You better lower your motherfucking tone with that little ass dick.
Exactly.
Win.
It's so
They
sad.
don't be having
To
good
a
jobs,
big
Mm-mm.
Win.
dick. Okay, daddy.
Every
You
time he call, I just be rolling laughing.
know, girl.
Yeah.
They be
Oh
having good jobs,
Lord,
He
no.
got.
cause it was a tickler.
Mm-mm.
Y'all can't hear
My
me?
I
sister,
guess the
my
question.
sister,
I can hear you, King.
What you
my
say,
si-
Oh,
King?
my sister.
I said they don't be having good jobs, Win.
Mm-hmm. See, that was my follow up question too. I was about to say, Bobby, knowing what I know about you, I'm
Mhm.
sure you at least made him put that mouth game to work.
Oh, you
So,
already know it.
okay.
He was a motherfucking flicker with that
Beast at
tongue.
that, right?
Ooh.
Uh-huh. He
Yeah,
had
he
to
was a
be. He
motherfucking
had to be.
I
yeah.
think
If he as small as you talking,
not
he
no
had to
little dick
be.
one.
Nah.
And you got some good head, bitch. I'm on some dick to
Yeah,
follow that head.
it was
Ain't
more
no
to make
way in
your
the
Hello.
world
legs
you
shake
gonna play
at the
with me,
same
bitch. I don't
time.
even want no head from you, no little dick nigga. No.
Nah, cause you know
That
them
no,
little dick
that's what I'm
niggas, they got the
saying. But
best head. They
that's
gonna
what
make
they
your
do.
legs shake. But
Yep.
when he left, I still pulled
Shit.
out my vibrator.
Uh-huh.
Ain't that dirty? See what I'm saying? Just nah.
Cause I want to feel it in the hole too.
That exactly. And head call for that.
It wasn't given.
See what I'm saying? And
But
that's why
yeah,
it'd have been a dirty
that head
fight.
was, I ain't gonna say it made up for it because it was the size. It was just I was just like, oh my goodness.
It was still a letdown in the end, huh?
He wouldn't have.
I
Oh
would just say he had some good head.
He
Lord
got
Jesus.
to. He
And that's
got
probably why
to.
he be hitting me up and I'm like, where do I know you from? You really play I'm like, no, I'm for real.
He
I
got
better
to.
let him know I
If
know
this the
him
Peter Piper
as the
experiment,
little
he
dick
gonna get
guy.
it.
And
I
then
know I'm
then
for
I almost
real.
felt bad about it because
That
he be
look,
calling
I know
himself
who
a
you are. You
rapper.
know who you are, and don't you ever.
Okay.
Ever.
He called himself rapping,
I
and then
rebuke
when
your
niggas
little
be
dick.
doing like local rappers and shit, they be thinking they all that, and I'm like, yeah, that nigga little ass dick. Well, I don't know why he capping.
Or like Kevin Gates. I love when he was doing that shit on stage.
Bitch, bend over, step on the
And I
toes.
see, look
Bitch,
at him with his
bend
little
over,
dick ass.
straight through your nose.
That dick small.
Hey,
My baby daddy say
so
he
ladies,
been.
That's why he
l-
be all playing and booty and everything else. That
Yeah, my
dick
baby daddy,
small.
hey,
He
ladies,
had to
didn't
do
know
the
he
extra.
ladies,
said he said that
ladies,
nigga is not what he talking about.
ladies.
Oh
So do y'all think Ray J got a little dick?
No.
no, he average.
I don't
Yeah,
really
he
know. I
average.
ain't never seen it. I don't know. Yeah,
Queen, Miss Queen Bling.
He average. I said average.
average. We all
Miss,
say
no, I
average.
said Queen Bling.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Average.
sorry.
Average is anywhere between like 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying?
You said what? Six or seven?
I say maybe 6, maybe 7 is like average. That's basically
See,
probably where you fall
okay,
in at, right?
so Miss Queen Bling is rational. Okay, that's average. Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Right,
your
which is right
average.
around where you fall
Okay.
in the
Yeah.
area of, right? Oh, okay.
Well,
But
you
I
know, in
don't
the
think
song
I
"Nigga"
don't
one
think Ray
day.
J. I don't think Ray J was your consideration of average though. He looked like he was like
That
at
No,
least
I said
9.
that
you.
wasn't me. See, that was Queen. That was the
Why
other
you
queen on the bottom right. I'm the queen up top in the middle. I'm
right?
this
That's what I'm
queen.
talking about. Right? You said average is like 6 or 7, but I think Ray J was a little bit bigger than that. He was probably about 9.
Yeah, me and the other lady said Ray J was
Yeah.
average, and when she said 6 or 7, you said yeah, that she's more, like I said. So that's your average.
And right, and
Yeah,
that's when I
absolutely.
said. I said that's average. That's about where you were talking about, right? That's what you said.
See
You
how
said
we
Ray
had to
J
go
was
all the way around and come back again for you to answer that?
average.
I never answered. You know what?
You just did. You did.
Okay.
Yes, you did. We got you, baby. We got you. It's all right.
My.
But I looked on Google one day because we was
That's
having
what
this
boys be
discussion
looking
at
with them
work
average, them
about
67s be
what was the
having.
average
They
size.
say it's
I
But
average.
said the average
I
size
don't
is
think he was
3
average though.
inches.
I never seen it, so that's why I said I
You
can't
never.
tell you. I can't speak to Ray J. I never seen Ray J
Oh,
in
Girl,
okay.
you
person.
gotta go on Pornhub and type in Ray J and Kim K.
Girl, I don't even want to see. Listen, Ray J is a special case.
Kane.
Like y'all said, that baby's special
Kane,
to
do you think?
me.
What do
And
you think? What size do you think he was? He was at least 9 inches.
Yeah, I would say he down.
Mm,
Yeah.
I would say like 7, 8. I agree
Ray
with
J.
that.
Mm.
Maybe.
yeah,
Mm.
Maybe because she wasn't doing. Because at
Ugh, what?
times I felt like it was
Okay.
going limp. At times I felt
Not
like it was going limp
because Ray J is
because
fine as
it
hell.
wasn't. It
Like I
wasn't
said,
really a big
I'm
old
not
to
a size
thing.
queen. I really
Sometimes
don't
they
care.
get
Ray
all
J
just
is
because it's
amazing
wet.
looking.
You know a queen intro,
And I actually like
baby,
those hyper
child.
personalities
Like
like Ray
you
J's.
want
Okay, on
monster.
period.
I don't know.
I feel
Goofy
like
No,
he
said he
keep
I
like a big
I
dick.
feel like
don't.
Ray J keep the relationship fun.
I would
Mm-hmm.
be satisfied with like a 10.
Okay.
He's big as fuck. What the
Okay, on period. I
That
know
is
that's right.
not.
No, it ain't
Whatever
like that,
God
no
bless
10
you with,
inch.
No, that
hey.
is not. Because look, to me, the average black man is like 9
Ooh.
and up. Again, I have not paid witness to the little guys. So I really
You
can't say
said no. You
what's
said
smaller.
10
So average
inches.
is like a 9. And I
10
like
inches
it
is
like
porn
a
size.
9, 10.
Oh, hold
10
on,
inches is
stop.
Again, I
porn
don't want nothing
size.
that's gone. I won't feel it. I want to feel it in the depths of my
But
soul.
you got to knock
But
on
I don't
hard
want nothing
surfaces
to
though.
be I don't want nothing in my heart. I mean, come
Get
on.
that dick linear
I
come.
don't want nothing
Shit.
that's gonna knock my womb loose.
Well,
Oh,
shit.
oh
What an extra
shit.
inch to do that? What the fuck? You said
Okay.
10 inches.
Okay, one more inch, girl. Shit. We'll be paralyzed.
Man, nigga, 10
them
inches.
hoes is
Oh,
that's gonna be a
hell
whole
no. Nigga, you
foot.
ain't touching my asshole. Get the fuck out of here.
No, they be out there. They be out there, man. They're out there, man.
Oh no,
10,
because I
12,
only date black men.
13.
I have seen some monsters. I have, and
Yeah.
they ain't went nowhere near this ass crack. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, it
And again, all you have to do is set a limit for yourself
is.
on that
Girl,
amount.
please. These
Stop
men don't
right
believe in
there. Just
limits, and
right
once they
there.
there, girl.
Let
But
me
for
tell you
a
something.
woman, we
No,
gonna adjust.
As a gay man, you cannot play around with these niggas. Because these niggas
Okay.
nowadays, they want to fuck you like you got a pussy. Uh-uh. Don't play with me, nigga. No. Like anybody with a big dick, no, you're not even gonna sniff this shit. Nope.
Oh,
Because they gonna get up in there and they gonna act crazy.
oh,
Nope.
And do you really don't
oh.
like big dick because you
Act
scared
up.
you're gonna be
Act
dickmatized?
up. Okay.
No, because this shit hurt.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
And the
that's what
thing
other
about and the thing
men do.
about and the thing about gay men that people don't want to talk about is once you lose that spring in your finger muscle, the shit
Oh.
don't come back.
No, he
Oh, I know.
didn't.
Mm.
I don't know nothing about that one, because, girl,
The white boy who
I'm
owned the
saving
facility
myself for
where I work
merch.
at,
Okay.
he be shitting on himself. Like he come into the
Mm-mm.
building, go into his office bathroom, and like he can't hold
Mm.
his
They don't they
bowels
don't
now.
talk about that shit. They don't talk about that shit.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like all that big dick shit, that shit is cute in porn, but it ain't cute in real life.
Yeah. One of my friends did say he
I'm
had a
scared all the
PTI
way
from that.
around. I don't want nothing in my butt. Mm-mm.
I tried it before when I was like
That is
22.
not true because them motherfucking have you ever you must ain't seen a cute big dick because them motherfuckers be smiling back at your motherfucking ass.
Okay,
I'm
blinking
scared
and
that
all.
that would be painful to me. I'm scared.
Wait, what? What did
In my
King
butt,
say?
I would be scared. I would be
I thought when
scared.
I first tried it, I thought it was gonna hurt. But I was like, oh, I'm about to cry. But I was like, oh, I took it better than I thought. You know, like
I'm
Pat
scared.
yourself on
next
the
day.
back, huh,
But the
Bobby?
next morning when
I'm
I
Afterwards.
woke
chicken.
up and I tried to pee, it just said nothing but shit. It was just
Wow.
like it was like I was like, oh, I didn't even feel that come out.
Oh, I'm scared.
I
Mm-mm.
said, oh, that clean my whole
Cause
insides
I
out.
didn't had, I
That
didn't
worked
had
out.
like done got hit up against like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And no, I'm scared that's gonna hurt. Mm-mm. I'm chicken. Mm-mm. I'm chicken.
Wait a minute, Queen, you chicken. You said you want 10 inches. What the fuck is you talking about?
In my pussy, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Totally understand it. Totally understand it. I take it all back. I got you.
Okay, I'm weird. What the fuck you mean? Get weird, fam.
She said,
He
"My
said, "Where you been
pussy,
at?
nigga."
Where you been at, nigga?"
Nigga
Okay, I got
said
you.
my fuck.
That's much.
So
Oh,
I don't
Uh,
even want no man eating
I
me.
had all
I don't want no
sizes.
man eating my ass or nothing because I feel
Oh,
like there's
girl,
levels to it. They're gonna start you with the eating and the tongue, and then they're gonna introduce the finger, and then next you're gonna be getting fucked in your ass. And and I'm not gonna be running around town trying to find somebody to hit that spot.
Child, they say you
No,
know them New Orleans niggas can eat ass real good.
I would,
yes,
and
they
I
do.
stopped them,
Yes, they
and
do.
I
Yes, they
stopped them.
do.
I'll get cleaned up.
My
I
baby,
don't
see,
care.
my
You're not
baby
gonna
daddy, he don't go
traumatize
that
me
far.
wanting
He's
to.
just he go from the pussy to
Yes,
the
they
ass.
do.
Oh
Ain't nothing wrong
lordy,
with a
Yes,
little
they
tongue
do.
in your butt. All right.
New Orleans niggas, New
they eat
Orleans
that
niggas,
ass. Woo.
New Orleans niggas is the
It's
shit
all right.
for real.
Yes,
They the shit.
they can eat that
This
ass. They
video
eat
is
that
not
ass
made for
up.
kids. Make sure the kids are not in front of this
Okay,
video.
kids
Oh,
and
Okay,
This
Jesus.
is rated
because
MA.
yeah,
they need to be in the bed if this
gay.
conversation going on.
Okay, on period.
But
Gay.
yeah,
So
I don't know. You have to find the right person that's gonna have you in a comfortable situation where
Mm-hmm.
you'll be open to that, Queen. That's how that's gonna work.
But
Until you find that, you're gonna keep
I'm
ladies,
running.
scared.
do not let gay men trick you into believing they can take all these big dicks 'cause they can't. I didn't been with straight up bottoms like, and they can't even take mine. Like,
you
don't let these
lie.
motherfuckers think. Who
We
you say?
still
What
in
would you
up
say,
here
King?
average,
What you say,
somewhat
King?
average.
What you say,
It
King?
depends. You know what? It really is a technique to it. It's really a technique to it, and
Yeah, I
you
didn't
need.
heard
I
that
mean,
shit before.
well, a lot of people, it comes from experience. You can't just start off with the big dick.
And
Okay,
that,
Mm. Oh,
it's,
you
it's,
got to
it's,
you got
it's,
to
a
go up
level,
one
it's
Work your
time.
levels
way
One
up.
to it.
time.
You got to know how to work it in. You got to know
listen,
how to work it
I
in.
have nailed
That's
many
what it is.
bottoms, and these motherfuckers, they act like they fucking Vanessa Del Rios. When you start putting that dick in it, it's a totally different story. Don't let these fucking gay boys make you think they taking all this dick. They ain't. They not.
But you know what? I do agree with you, Jason, because I have a lot of gay friends, and they always say like, I don't want to do it with a big old dick. They be like, it's cool sometimes, but they be like, most of the time they just go for like, an all right size.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Whatever.
I'm telling you, man. Ain't no nigga ever turned me down for real.
I mean, again, I don't have no preference. I'm going to accept whatever God send me, but God usually go big. When it
No,
comes
the
to
Lord.
What you say,
I fuck
King?
the
What you
shadow
say,
boys.
King?
I fuck
Favor
their ass
ain't
down,
fair.
nigga.
What you say? Favor ain't fair.
Okay, he's.
You say God only sent me a big, big gift when I put in a request.
okay, on period.
Ain't nothing like a nigga that's gonna spread his ass cheeks for you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, my.
Yeah, please. was
My,
used
my,
to
my.
offer straight boys like a little butt play every now and again. It's kind of cool.
Oh, I ain't eating no nigga ass.
Ain't nothing
I
like a
wish.
nigga that
No,
split
I
his
never
wallet
said that
open for
now.
you. Okay,
You're
on
not supposed
period.
to, you're not supposed to eat no nigga ass. That's what I'm here for.
Right. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
No, because
Oh,
okay,
Yeah, I'm into
my,
that.
my,
because
my.
I work with it, whatever. She from Florida, so you know, like when you work from home and stuff, and you connect with other people. She from Florida, so I don't know how we was talking about her nigga, but she was talking to he locked up, but she fucking on her little old yeah or whatever. So she was just like, I don't know how she just
Oh,
sprung it out. I guess she just felt like she was comfortable to tell me. She was like, "Oh, this nigga getting on my motherfucking nerves, talking about I should never ate that nigga ass." And I'm like, "Hold on, wait, what?" And I was like, "You eat ass?" She was like, "Yeah, I eat ass."
Girl.
And it was
my,
just
my,
like she
my.
was like,
Yeah, chicks
so I
eat
was like, "So
ass.
how was you doing it?" I was like,
Everybody eat ass these days.
"Nah,
Chicks
nah."
eat
Mm-mm.
ass.
I
But
It's
don't.
a no.
it's not
Chicks eat
common for a
ass.
female to tell
I,
another
I
female.
have had my ass ate out by a few chicks. To be
Mm.
real, I have.
Well, I understand, but you just don't normally
Right.
hear females be like, "Girl, I ate this nigga
Yeah,
ass
that's
last
true.
night." Like, "Oh, I ate his
Yeah.
ass so good." That's why I was just like,
Mm.
I was like,
Yeah,
In
no.
what position
that's
do
why
the
I
man
was like,
be
"So do you
in?
lay him down and spread it up?" She was like, "No,
And
no,
nigga
Yeah, that's what
on
I
my
want to know.
fucking knees with my hands spread my ass open.
She said he stood up and
Oh.
she spread his cheeks out. And I was like, "So did you initiate or he did?" She said, "I asked him." She said, I just want to
Ugh.
try and I asked him.
And he let her.
Yeah, she said he went
Mm-mm-mm.
there and took a shower and
They say it's
she,
becoming a very popular thing. The bitches is gonna win because I promise not me.
oh,
You
Okay.
can have that
No,
win, girl.
that's
Go
not no new
ahead.
thing. That's not no new thing. Cause the last time I got my ass ate out by a chick was in the '90s.
Well, let's say that they're being more verbal. That is, about what's going on.
I'm not competing with the next bitch. Bitch, if you want to eat ass, bitch, the nigga is yours.
You
Thank you,
keep
bitch.
them.
You win.
You can keep them. You can
Oh,
have them.
Bitch,
Throw some
I'm
of
gonna
them.
lose that race.
I wave the white flag
if
with
that's
you.
what y'all doing over there, you
And
can
what
have.
is it? What they
You
call
Yeah,
it?
can
ooh.
have them,
Generation G.
exactly.
What it is? Generation G, Z, X, whatever it is.
Child, I don't know what
This
letter they
here
on
new
now.
generation, they paying me around here,
Mm-hmm. They
So
doing
they,
everything and then some.
and I tell them all the time, baby, you won, child.
Okay.
So
But
Jason, so
Okay.
this
when the
the thing
girl
I be
ate your
saying, like if you done gave it all up to that nigga who you thought was the one, and he wasn't, and you went to this one and here's your baby daddy, you done gave him the pussy, the ass, and the mouth, and I'm saying like, what would the husband have?
Ooh.
Nothing.
so just
What's
when the
Nothing.
left
girl
for
ate
him?
your ass,
You
Jason,
done
so
gave
did you
everything
ask her or
up,
did she
like,
ask
oh my
you?
god.
What you say?
I said, so when the girl had ate your ass, did you ask her or did she ask you?
Well, it's a whole thing. Like I got turned out by a chick. She turned me on to dudes. Well, I ain't gonna say she turned me on to dudes because I always like dudes. But like my first sexual experience was with a chick that was. I think she was. Well, I think she's bi. I don't know what her business is now, but she kind of turned me on to like guys. Like she was a freak,
Mm.
like a total freak. And she had bring a dude over, and it was a whole thing, like for real. But I can't say that she
Oh,
turned me out
it
or
sounds like
anything because I always like guys.
Hmm.
I never really like girls, but because when you young you can get your rocks off with anybody. But she orchestrated all that shit. But that's not that I mean, but that's not normal. I mean, well, I ain't gonna say normal, but that's not most chicks. She was a special kind. She was a whole freak. And I thank her. I really do. Because that shit was hot as fuck.
I bet you do.
No, I just be walking, cause I'm like, niggas be walking around like, hey, baby, you want to eat my asshole? Cause I,
No, she used to literally like she used to tell me to get on my knees and in my hands and spread your ass cheeks out, and she would fucking lick my asshole.
mm-mm.
And she loved the shit. She would be moaning and shit,
my,
and
my.
and the shit used to turn me on like,
Oh,
wow. And she did that shit. She had did that shit when she had bring that dude over. She had did it, and the dude was hard as fuck. I'll never forget it. He was hard as fuck, and I was like, the fuck. And I could not get like the dudes that she was bringing over. Like, what the fuck? So I just went with it.
So is ass supposed to have a taste?
I think anything to do with the ass is a shitty situation.
Either way. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. I had a friend who was like that. She was so in love with this dude, and he did everything up under the sun to her, and she was just like, "Well, he told me that he wanted me to eat his ass," and I was like, "And so you did it?" And she was like, "Well, I did make him get in the shower first, but then when he got out the shower, he just like laid on his stomach and put his ass in the air, and he was just like here, and so I did it." I was like, "Girl, it ain't nothing in the world that they can't pay me. I don't care how much money on the table. It ain't enough money on the floor for that. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Now, don't get me wrong. I'll accept. I might accept some little stuff, but I ain't giving it. Mm-mm. No, ma'am, no sir. Just like I say no to hell, no sir.
That ass play with a man make me put him on the gay list.
See,
Well, yeah,
but and
That
you
to
know
totally
what's
me,
agree.
that
crazy?
go along with
What's
gay.
crazy is that
If a
he
man of
did
mine would even much approach me like that,
he
I
did
would
Well,
think he
try.
no,
gay.
no, you can't. Well, no. You can't
Well,
do
no,
that.
He
my
have
Like,
gay
like,
Oh,
if
you
you,
know
tendencies.
what? Cause my
my
cousin
As
little
gay
no, I
cousin.
mean,
tendencies.
if you, no, but if you with someone and you love that person, if that's what he wants, you gotta give it. As if you don't give it, he gonna find it somewhere else.
Well, I think that's where I draw my line at. You head. I
Well,
think
Okay.
you
then
should too.
he gonna
I
get with a
think
transgender girl.
if I'm not willing, then yeah, you should go find you somebody that's willing. Yeah, because I'm nope. I'm not gonna do it.
But is he a good provider?
Again, that would mess with my
Ain't no.
psyche
Wait a minute,
as
hold up.
far as a man. As far
You
as a
said
man, let
again,
me tell you
way too
something. I
quick
have
over
gay
that
friends.
shit.
I love my
I
best friend.
said, is he a good
Let me tell you
provider?
something. But
You don't just
he
drop
he
that.
would
Like,
say
no,
he
no,
would
no,
say,
no,
"Sus,
no,
yeah, he got a little sugar with him."
no. You
I,
sounding real
I
young right now.
no, I don't
Okay,
care.
I see where Jason come
That
from because I had to
goes
talk with
to
my
gay
cousin one
tendencies. I
time.
don't see where a man
Like,
who's
listen,
not in
if
that
I'm with a
arena
man that's a
will
good
even
man,
want that with
if
me.
he want me to stick my dick in his ear, I'm gonna stick my dick in his ear. Period.
Oh well, all right. Can you hear me, nigga? Hear me come and all that.
Okay, right there.
Because that's for you. And and guess what? That's right up your alley. You're a gay man, so of course.
No, what the hell? Me sticking my dick in somebody's ear got to do with me being
No,
gay?
I'm saying the ass licking part, the warning that, giving that, receiving that, that's a part of your world.
But wait a minute, what if he wash his ass in front of your face?
And it don't matter. I
Cause
just can't
like,
see when
listen,
I ask you and hear me when I ask what position would he be in. See, like, all right, you know they got this thing going around now talking about if a nigga eat your pussy with his ass in the air, that means he gay. And I'm like, how is
but
that?
he eat your pussy. What the fuck?
And exactly in my mind, it never occurred to me. But then when I thought about it, I'm like, you know what? In a sense, you know what I'm saying? Some shit don't have, you know, it don't hold no merit. But if you think about it, you can almost see where the other person is coming from.
But no,
Again, like you say, he eating my pussy. So how the fuck? And I don't know how we can stop because sometimes it's the level, you know, how you leveraged off. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the bed may be high or low, whatever. That'll cause him to get in the position that he is going head first. You know what I'm saying?
no, Queen, I understand exactly what you're saying because the probability of you meeting someone that wants you to do something that you want to do is probably very, 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 very low. But what I'm saying is that if you meet someone that you love on a whole nother level, I just hope you would be a little bit more open minded. It doesn't mean that he wants you to eat his ass. You know what I'm saying? It does not mean that. But no, I understand exactly what you're saying because I'm right there with you. I'm not doing because I will do anything for the nigga I'm with within reason. That's a big word right there. Within reason. You know, so but like the ass eating part, that's an extreme version. You're not gonna meet nobody that wants you to eat their ass. You know what I'm saying? So that's not what I'm talking about. But yeah, I got you. I completely agree with you what you just said.
That's just like I was having a talk with my cousin. Like he been with his wife. They've been married like 5 years, but they've been together since they was 13. And so like we was just having a talk one day. He was like, "Yeah, my wife, I eat her ass, she eat my ass." And I'm like, "Hold on, wait, what?" And that's the first I'm just like, and I was like, "Does she feel like did you know?" He was just like, "Well, you got to understand when you married, you got to keep it spiced up." And I was like, "I don't know, but to each his own."
Yeah, definitely. You know what I'm saying? That's for, if that's what they want. And then,
Yeah, and I was
for,
asking, I said, "Do you think because
from
y'all
my
been together
perspective,
so
it's just
long?"
something that I wouldn't do. I wouldn't even want for myself. So, just, it's just something I don't see for myself. Just
That's why I asked myself since
No,
y'all
you're
been
absolutely right. You're absolutely
like
right.
the first
they
time I
always
ever heard about anything with the ass was, believe it or not,
they having
a girl was
audience.
sitting on
Yeah,
the
because this
steps
sounds
with
like this
me.
is a trigger for you. So
And
I know. Yeah.
her and her boyfriend had been together for a long ass time. And she was pregnant, and we was always like, "Girl, yeah, you gonna have your little one. Yeah, y'all did good. Y'all didn't jump right off. They had been together, since young." She piped up and said, "Yeah, because he finally stopped fucking me in my ass and started fucking me in my pussy."
Mm.
So
What?
that was and I was like, "Wait, what?" And my mind just did not grasp that. You know what I'm saying? I guess, hey, I wasn't
Mine didn't either. Shit.
put into the what you call them, but I mean that was something that they chose that they was doing. It just, to each his own. Everybody got their thing. Shit.
That's so high school though.
W- Um, yeah, some people may consider it high school. Or there's a degree and a level that you're willing to go to. And I feel like I got excellent ass pussy, so all this extra shit ain't never been necessary.
Well, no, we used to do we used to do that shit in high school because we knew you couldn't get pregnant in your ass.
Oh, I don't know.
What you mean you
Just,
don't know? You
no, I'm
cannot
not
get
in my
pregnant in
mind.
your
I was
ass.
just thinking about the
Okay.
whole situation. It's just, to me, the whole thing is painful.
Cause like when I was in school, when I would fuck around with chicks, that's what we would do. We would fuck in the ass because they couldn't get pregnant.
No, absolutely. I used to hear about it all the time in high school, where that's what they were doing. Um, having sex with the girls in their ass and stuff like that, because they were scared to get
Cause
pregnant.
yeah, because a lot of people thought it was just a white girl thing, but no, that was a black girl thing too. Like, yeah.
Look at people dropping off. They're like, "Girl, okay, over here, girl, conversation got too real. Okay, over here." No, there was a girl in my high school that was doing that for sure, and she was black, and yeah, that's what they were
It
doing.
was it was many black
It was
girls.
a
Like,
group of
fuck.
girls. Yeah, it was a group of girls that was doing that. Yeah, I know that they were doing that. They were having sex with the boys, but they would only let them do it in the butt because, um, yeah, they don't want to get pregnant. But yeah, moving along because it got quiet up in here. Okay. Oh, it got so quiet. Oh, what else is there? Where you watching from, Jason?
I'm in Detroit.
Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm period.
With your
Yeah.
you what versatile, not versatile, and all that old
Who,
bullshit. I
me?
don't. Yeah, you like I'm so confused with you right now.
Because I don't feel comfortable with boys that I know who bottom, topping me. with everything going on, it's just a lot. So yeah, I don't know. It's my own insecurities, maybe.
That's why you a because I'm a Cancer too.
I just like tops to be tops and bottoms to be
Mm-hmm.
bottoms. Okay, on period. I like to know that the nigga I'm messing with is not getting fucked
Okay,
by
so
somebody
okay,
else.
so
Like that's
it's
crazy
not.
to me.
So you don't like being a top for like 15 minutes and then the next 15 I'm the top.
I've never done that before. I meant that I've seen videos like that.
Now you confuse me because I thought I understood you at first. I thought I understood you
That
because I
nigga
thought
said
you were
I
saying that
seen
you prefer
videos
your
like that.
masculine to be
Nigga.
masculine and you prefer your feminine to be feminine, which is your
No, no,
bottom.
no. I want them both to be masculine. I just like to. I just if you a
No,
bottom, then
King.
you a
So you
bottom.
No, King.
selfish.
No, King.
So you
You ain't fuck.
selfish.
I'm
Exactly.
not
Oh,
selfish. I just like to know
Queen.
I'm not selfish.
Queen.
I just
Oh,
like to know
I
what
love you,
I'm
baby.
dealing with. No, I
I
like
love
to
you.
know what
You
I'm dealing
said
with. No, I like to know what
that
I'm dealing with. No, I'm not selfish. I like to know what I'm dealing with. Like
shit. No, nigga.
I don't want a nigga to be fucking me and then going out and getting fucked by somebody else. Like that's weird. He could be bringing shit back to me and all kind of stuff, and vice versa. Same thing. Like
But like,
I don't
no,
want
but
no
no,
bottom, and
no,
then like if you
no,
dated a
King,
bottom,
King, King.
I don't,
Like
it's just
being
as far as
versatile.
dating goes, it's like it gets very confusing when you don't know whether they like
No, 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 no.
this or
I ain't gonna
that.
let you do it. Cause like being verse, it's a
Mm,
whole mood, nigga. It's a whole fucking mood. It's a whole mood. You have no idea. It's a whole fucking mood. Like verse, like when I bed a nigga, cause like I don't do like the one night stand shit anymore. But because I used to do it a lot back in the day. But like it's a whole mood, nigga. It's like you come over, we cook, I cook, or they cook or whatever, and it's like it's a whole mood. It's not no like nah, it ain't none of that. I ain't like I'm fucking you. I ain't fucking nobody else. Especially if the shit good. That's why you need to fucking flip. The fuck?
I don't know. I've
If
just
you
never
flip it,
dated a verse person.
if you flipping, I'm fucking you, you fucking me. What the hell? I'm gonna go out and get some dick from somebody else or some ass from somebody
I've
else if I can
dated
get it all
like
from you?
tops. I dated like masculine men who said they were tops, and I got them back home. Moms, they were tops. I always try them to see. You know what I'm saying? If they let me fuck them, then you're clearly not about to fuck me. Because you probably getting fucked by everybody. Who
Ugh, that
knows?
is
Like I don't know.
trash. I ain't no. See, that's trash. So you don't respect nobody that get fucked.
No, that's what I'm saying. I dated bottoms, and I know that
So
they
you
were
don't
bottoms.
res.
They
So
wasn't having
okay,
sex.
so
They
you don't.
wasn't fucking me.
So you don't respect nobody who get fucked.
Who said that?
You did. You just said it. You
No, I did
said
not.
that. Okay,
Well, I'm about to
I'll
have to change
remove
my
the word
device because you know
respect.
that.
Okay.
Huh? What happened?
No, but can't like if somebody give you their ass, like come on, dude, you can't give them your ass.
And give them my ass. Is that how the
Yeah.
game's
What the
supposed to work?
fuck?
Is that how
Yeah,
the
that's
game
how it
goes?
should
It's an
work.
even
That's
trade.
how it worked with me.
It's an even trade.
And that's exactly why you can't get my ass until I get
The,
yours.
the, the
That's why
game
I don't. That's why I do
the
that.
game not fair. The game not fair.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's so
it's not
not. It's
fair.
so not.
And it happens. It happens a lot, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. The things like that. I don't know. I just like to know that I don't know. My men are like one way type of thing. I don't know. And I've used
But
like
you,
honestly, I
but
haven't dated a lot of bottoms, but I'm open to dating like a bottom. You know what I'm saying? I've had sex with bottoms, but I haven't like dated a bottom. I normally date like
uh,
strict tops, masculine men, or DL men. First
I love me a good
timers.
bottom.
First
I love me a good
timers.
bottom. I love me a good
Yes.
bottom.
I did a lot of first
And you can
timers.
and you know what? And I'm telling you, bottoms are easier to flip than tops are.
I made a lot of first timers. Honestly, I did a lot of DL, man. I don't even like.
Bobby,
Huh?
what happened? What happened?
I don't know.
We got too much into the gay shit.
I don't know. I was looking on Instagram. Oh, she said she backstage. Miss Queen Bee. No, I was just listening to y'all.
Bobby say this wasn't nothing she can contribute to.
No, my side had started hurting again because she keeps like stretching out of my side. So I'm just like,
Mhm.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
uh-huh.
We can now.
Oh, I was just talking to myself.
Oh
Oh my
my.
goodness. Oh.
Mm,
Keeping all that good
Oh my
ass to yourself. That's what
goodness.
you was doing.
mm,
Hmm.
seriously.
That's what I'll be doing. Hmm. No, but
Are you packed and ready to go, King?
no, I'm over here at the laundromat, friend. Getting
Oh
things together.
man. I thought you
Oh,
had already got it at least to the point where you was putting it in the bag.
well, I'm pulling like an all nighter. No, I haven't got to that point where I'm putting it in the bag yet. I will be soon because this stuff will be ready soon. Like 30 more minutes, it'll all be dry, and I
Right.
be packing and stuff.
Whatever. You was over there thinking about all those good ass versatile niggas you let go, nigga.
I've never dated a versatile man.
He just said you don't get down with them.
So you think?
I never dated an openly gay man.
Re- Are, are you serious?
I'm serious.
So you like
Oh wow,
Trey?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You
I
ain't
Hmm.
didn't
know
know
King
that.
was about to try. Hell, I knew that. He had to tell me.
Like I just for what he
That
say,
that's the
like
type of
you
man.
Right.
know, you
Look,
like
look,
Trey.
look. That's the type of man that like me.
Mm,
Hey, listen.
You gotta like the type of men that like you. You gotta like the ones
hello.
that like
Yes,
you, right?
I totally agree with that. Absolutely.
Hmm. Yeah. So I don't know. That's where my experience lies with these
But the
weirdos.
but the question comes is
But
like
my
when a
next
motherfucker.
relationship, I definitely wanted to be with an openly gay man. Um,
Right, that was my next question. Like if you was to meet someone who didn't fit that description, would you be open to it?
yeah, my
I'm not
inbox
talking
has
about
been
myself or
open.
anything.
My inbox is open.
Okay.
My inbox has been open. Okay, on period. Shit.
Oh, King Payne, I got a good one for
Don't
you.
nobody hit me up for dating. They hit me up for exclusives. Okay.
Okay.
I got a good
I
one for you,
I
King.
sent
Okay,
nigga, I
so
sent you a cash
hold
app. Don't
on,
play.
King. Okay, so you got
It's
to
not
answer
for
this,
sale.
King.
I was just about to say,
Man,
hold
that's
on,
what
King.
I'm saying. You know what? Okay, I'll walk into
Baby
that.
say,
I'll
I
walk
put my
into that.
bid in
I'll walk
already.
into that. I'll walk into that. Okay, whatever.
You tried that. What were you saying about me?
I was gonna say, okay, you got to answer this. Okay, this is gonna be from Chase in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck,
Oh.
marry, or kill.
Oh.
Oh, and I gotta answer her.
Uh,
Yeah, nigga.
Okay,
Oh, I
we'll
gotta.
give you
Oh, I gotta
one
give
pass.
you. I gotta give you. I gotta
No,
give
you
it to you.
picked
I
the
thought
three.
I
Bobby,
gotta
you
pick
picked
the
the
three.
three.
Fuck, marry, and kill.
I was gonna
Oh,
let him pick it on his own.
girl,
Oh.
the girls are so sensitive.
I was
I
Come
probably
on,
ain't gonna
Bob.
say. I probably ain't
Bob,
gonna
you
say
supposed
that.
to, you supposed to get the people. You supposed to tell
yeah.
the people who we gonna
Okay,
fuck, marry, or kill.
I'm gonna give you Andre, Ray Spray, and Poetic.
Kill
Wait,
Andre. Kill
what?
Andre.
What?
Kill
Who?
Andre.
Andre, Braid Spray, and Poetic.
Braid
Kill,
spray?
Yeah, Rich
kill
Ball.
Andre.
Look at this braid
Bath
spray.
bomb. What you call
Oh,
me?
Kill
okay.
Andre. Please, just kill Andre.
Okay. So fuck, Mary, and
Q.
kill.
Unalive, unalive,
Oh
unalive.
shit. That's
Kill Andre.
crazy. I
Kill
probably would
Andre.
have to. I could
Kill
kill
Andre.
Andre.
Oh, Dumbo said let
Yes.
her in.
Oh, I would have to. Oh, this is a lot. Oh,
Oh, please let Damo up. I love Damo.
oh, hold on. Let me see. I guess I would have to fuck poetic. Okay, on period. Because since he already said I got him fucked up. Okay,
Okay.
and then I would have to
What's up, Damo?
kill Rich and marry Andre. Okay, on period.
Yay, I'm
Because
in
I
the
just
Okay.
feel.
kingdom. Uh-huh.
I just feel like we would make a good team. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
You,
Period.
Uh-huh.
And I
You only gave me three options. Okay.
Right. And I
oh
figured
okay.
Bath Bomb was gonna be on the unalive. Mm-hmm.
Fuck
What Andre is
Andre.
she
Fuck
talking about? What
Andre.
Here,
Andre is
Oh,
she
I,
talking about?
give me
I
three. Give me
can't
three more. Give me three
stand Andre. That
more.
nigga's.
You
Oh,
want
he
it
get on
from
my
a
nerves.
different city, or you want it from the
You,
same one?
um, you can do it from a different city.
Okay, let's see. Chasing Atlanta. Okay. Fuck Mary or Kill. Oh, what's that little short boy name? Is his name Marquise?
Who the fuck is that?
I don't
It's
know
on
who
Chasing
that is.
Atlanta.
Who
It
is
was
chasing Atlanta?
I'm chasing Atlanta.
Q
Q?
You fine as
and
hell.
No, Q is not Q. Not Q. Q's not on the Chasing Atlanta no more from this
I
season
know
of
that's
Chasing
what
Atlanta.
I was just trying to think like from the
Yeah, I
whole,
know. I
franchise.
It
fucking
was a
shit out of
lot of
Q.
them on this season. A lot of people on this season. Y'all help her
Y'all
out.
bang cute ass over so quick.
Y'all help her out. Y'all help her out in the chat.
Wait, she said Andre, Bomb, and
No, we talking about from the Atlanta cast.
oh, I don't know all them boys. Not this
I'm
season. I
trying.
ain't watched.
I'm trying to think. Okay,
Somebody said Oliver.
Oliver,
Ugh.
Rico, with the K,
Ugh.
and then what was the other one?
Oliver got a fat ass, King.
Um,
Oh wow.
oh, his name is
Oh
on the tip of my
Lord.
head.
I'll put my face in that shit for real.
We
Oh,
know you would.
and
We gonna give you
and
your
Ike
own
and
question.
Ike.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Oliver, Rico with a K, and Ike.
Oh Lord.
I don't like he know how
Okay.
to fuck.
Okay. So I mean, again, I would probably have to fuck Rico, marry Oliver because again, we probably make a good team, get that money off before we win. Okay. Period. At the end
Money,
of the day, it's about
money.
the money. And then I would probably have to kill Ike because he can't fight. You know what I'm saying? He got the song talking about hope he can fight, girl, and he was on motherfucking for the love of Bobby,
For the
Bobby, I
sake
love
of
you, Pearl
Bobby.
getting beat up, girl. I was like,
Oh yeah, I
no,
remember he was in that
Wait a minute.
ring. I
Oh,
was
wait a minute.
like,
Hold up. He got beat up. He got beat up on that show.
he tapped
girl.
Yep.
out. He tapped out.
She said he a lover,
He
not a
sure
fighter.
did. He was like, "Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That was enough for me."
So somebody beat
he
him up
took
for real.
he took off the
They
blood
gave
so
him one to box him
He's
out.
like, that is enough. He said, I'm done. He
he got
said,
hit
I
with his
am
top.
done.
I'm done. It was like, "What?
And
That's
He was.
it?"
and it was by the white boy.
Okay.
Yes,
And Bobby was like,
what
"You
was
Boy,
his
not gonna
no.
fight
name?
for me?" And he
King,
was like,
King,
"No."
King, King. Please don't tell me that. I
He
got beat
Yes,
up by
did.
a
he
white boy.
he got beat up and he tapped out because he was like, go like 30 more seconds. He said,
Uh-uh. Nope, I'm not. And he took the gloves off quick,
Oh,
Wow.
quick.
Wow.
I said, I don't
It
I
was
know,
ain't.
very
girl.
disappointing to see.
I don't know, girl. Maybe them gloves was a pattern enough. You know, Zeus be setting the girls up. He's like, girl, please. These ain't no regular gloves, bitch. Please, girl. I ain't about to be
I don't
getting
know.
knocked out by.
He got kind of crumped up in those interviews when he was talking when he was interviewing about Atlanta, chasing Atlanta.
What do you say I
You know,
went?
he was just like he was just like he was that nigga like
like I'm not the one.
My.
and you getting beat
Well,
up
he
by a
was
white
the
boy
two
like
and the three.
not that white boys ain't tough as as tough as niggas, but still. But the white boys on that show, they wasn't.
But that white boy wasn't no punk. He had heart.
Okay.
Which white boy was it?
Oh, Bobby, Purr.
Yeah, he said that he
Okay.
grew up doing martial arts, and
Right.
so a lot of people was picking him because he was small, but he's a fighter
Mm-hmm.
at heart. He said, "Oh, he grew up fighting." I said,
Mm-hmm.
"Girl, he's ready to get them girls to run for their money."
Gotta beat that boy ass. Fuck out of here.
Okay, okay,
I enjoyed your interview with him too, by the way.
okay. On period, I would have did more interviews, but they was asking for money. I was like, "Girl, look, I ain't got it. I ain't
Okay.
got it." They
Not you a
started
You,
celebrity.
not Tasha K. Not
girl.
Tasha K.
I
Woo,
ain't
I
got it.
got it.
No, because they started trying to go up. After I was like, "What y'all think these interviews is doing?" I said, "When I do my own thing over here, I get more views just doing me. Like I'm
Okay.
really like it's
That's what
beneficial
you're
to
supposed
both
to
of
do, though.
us. Yeah, I'm like it's beneficial to both
Oh,
of
so we're not
us.
gonna say
Like
it.
That's
So
what you're
King
supposed to
Payne, we're
do,
not gonna say
though.
it.
what?
So we're not gonna say it. We're not gonna say it.
Say what?
We can't say it.
Say what?
Ooh, please say it. Please say it. Shit. What's she
So
saying?
we,
What's she saying?
I don't know what she's
I'm
saying.
about to
Yeah.
say it.
Ooh,
I
Damo,
just
you get on
don't
my nerves.
because
Oh, see,
so
you
we're not
wanted to
gonna act
say it.
like
Your phone, your Wi-Fi is fucking reading you down right now.
I hate this fucking shit.
Somebody slapping that music in the back.
Oh, I'm here.
Hello?
Damo, is you at the club?
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That was somebody else cutting up in the bag. They was definitely at the club for sure. So can you guys hear me clear? Am I clear?
Yes.
Is it giving clarity? Okay. So I just really got this question is for the official King Fang. And I'm oop. So so if I oop too bad, just go ahead and tell me to stop. But so are we not gonna act like Wiley is not eating hard off a storm? Eating hard off a storm. He is like a dingleberry liquor. Like he is like I'm willing to do anything. I go over there on my burner page and I be like, so this nigga is a dingleberry liquor. Like he be like the way that he feel like he got Storm Monroe on his shit so bad. I know I should not even say these names. That's what I'm saying. So if I'm open, let me know. Okay, so I'm not. So what I'm saying is actually very factual, and he is using that shit to try to build a platform. And this boy is just—he will never be it. He will never click. He will never just get it. And I see that he'll never get it, but I just feel like a lot of people don't see that. I think that a lot of people don't feel like he'll like they just don't know that he just is never gonna get it. This nigga looks like
Who,
Mr. Hanky
Wiley?
off of fucking South Park. He
You
is
said
just
Wiley
like the
never gonna
ugliest
get it.
thing I've ever seen. Girl,
Oh,
I would have swallowed that boy. I would have swallowed him so deep down in my esophagus and in my throat and belly. I would have swallowed him and shattered him out. He would never even be on the. Let me go ahead, because it's the tequila at this point talking to me. He would
what?
not be here. He
Who
would
she,
not be here.
Damo, who you talking about?
I
Wow.
think she's talking about Wiley.
Oh
All
my
right.
He would
God.
not be here.
You
And
missed
You
then
him.
know,
he
He
just
was up
looking
here
all
earlier,
every which
Damo.
way. He just looking all every which way, trying to see what straws he can grasp at. And I just get along with everybody. Bitch, you don't just get along with everybody. You are a fucking opportunist. You don't just get along with everybody. You talk about everybody. You don't get along with everybody. You an opportunist ass type of motherfucker. The way that your eyes be rolling around in your head, I just can't fuck with a nigga like you. You confused about you. I cannot deal with you. I cannot fuck with a nigga like you. And then you don't even see that a nigga like Stormy Shy is taking advantage of you and using you for what the fuck you are.
They're using each
Do
other.
you not know that? Do you not know that that boy come from Tasha K? And Tasha K is a beast at what she does. You think that's your friend though, don't you? What a fool! What a dumbass! What a clown! And you trying to be a clown and a clout chaser? Come on, well, I got the interview. The nigga said he gave you the interview. He told us we all gotta get money. Ain't nobody hurt for no money but you.
My.
Ain't
Hey
nobody hurt
King.
for no money but you.
Yeah.
Hey
You
King.
out here looking the
Hmm.
fool. Boy, put
I
them
didn't know.
shades on when you put them shades on when you talk to me, because I don't know if you talking to me or her. I don't know who you talking to out here. You having a blessed night. I hope you guys are having one as well.
I know that's right.
You're
Go
not
off,
going
Bella.
no. Don't go nowhere. King. I didn't know
Yeah.
nothing about no motherfucking Wiley until I started listening to you. And you was
Oh.
doing that. You
I
was
didn't know
doing
shit
your
about Wiley until I started following King Pain, and then he
exactly.
popped up in my shit, and
Yes.
I'm like, who is this bug eyed bitch?
Wait a minute, Damo. It was the fucking Survivor Wiley series. That's what you still had
Oh.
on YouTube.
The
You was talking
Yeah.
algorithm,
shit
I
about
promise
Wiley.
you.
And I went, no. I went over to Wiley.
I put him
And
on.
then I went over to Wiley. And I was like, and then I started hating your ass for a minute. I was like,
Oh.
damn, why Wiley fucking hating on fucking. No, I was like, why can't hate no Wiley? You know, he got that crooked eye and all that. I was feeling sorry for him. And I listened to him. And Wiley is very entertaining.
Feel
Let's
like
be clear.
a letter I. Ooh.
He's entertaining. He's entertaining at first, but there is not.
He's
There's
not
no.
entertaining at all. That nigga is the fool.
That nigga
We
has
done
no
laughed him out the
substance.
class.
No substance at all. No
He was
substance.
he was in a learning disability class. He was in a learning disability class. And then you know what his claim to fame is?
What?
Having that boy, having Tasha K's hand me downs on his platform, and he posted that shit a trillion times. I'm
Yeah.
like, my dog, is you ridiculous or is you silly? It's just his fit. Let me just be quiet because
King,
I'm.
do you remember he said earlier? He was like, "Yeah, you would know about me, huh, King? Because you always got my name in your mouth." You talking about, yeah, because I did the Survivor Wiley series.
Yeah. It's like 13 fucking parts, nigga. I was like,
Yeah,
what
but he
the
was trying
fuck?
to be sarcastic though. He was trying to be funny, so that you always got my name in your mouth. He was like, yeah, because I did Survivor Wiley series.
And then I saw that news clip of him tearing up that fucking library. I was like, who the fuck is this dude?
Who you asking? Can you speak
That is
English?
so funny. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Okay.
I can't do it. I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm not gonna be able to make it, honey.
What
I'm
happened?
not gonna be able to make it. I'm not gonna be able to make it because the thing is, I love the commentary. I love to get the tea and the gossip and tea, and T Pain comes with the receipt, and the King Pain, he comes with the receipts. He comes and he pushes that shit through. What I
And what's so
don't like
and,
sometimes, what I don't like is the subs, when people throw subs and they scared to throw when they scared to put respect on a motherfucking name. That's what really irks me. When I'm watching you, when I
yeah,
just watch you watch this man
yeah,
shit, and I watched you comment in this man shit, but you don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? You don't wanna put respect when respect is due.
yeah.
It's giving Hershey liqueur.
It's
Up
giving
until
Dingleberry
It's
eating.
I don't want to do
that's
Hershey
what
like
it's
that.
Dingleberry
giving.
muncher.
I don't want to do Hershey like that. But what I will say is like with Wiley, it's like Wiley is someone you want to root for, but you realize he's
Please
just a piece
don't.
of shit like everybody
Please
else.
don't.
Wiley's the type of nigga you can't take serious.
No, you can't.
He's a
He's a
joke.
piece of
He's a
shit.
key in the castle,
Wiley,
honey.
Yeah,
Wiley
he
is like the
is.
senile grandma that sit on the porch all
He
day and
is.
swear she
He
got all the
is.
tea but don't know who was who.
He is. He is.
He's a key in the castle, honey. He's nothing to be taken
But
serious.
you want
He's
to root
nothing to be
for
taken
him.
serious.
That
Girl.
You
motherfucker
want.
said that bitch she was a Grammy Award winner. Where?
No, an international star, but couldn't remember her lyrics.
Yeah, but then talking about she had a Grammy. A Grammy from where? From the karaoke bar?
Okay, but the thing
Had to
is,
be.
why you can't put your fucking sheet up? Why you don't have a good green screen in the back? You put up a green. You went and got a green sheet from the Dollar
Exactly.
Tree store, from Dollar General.
Yeah.
You went and got a green sheet and put it. That's not even a real green screen. I can't
How
take
you
you.
how you on
Ooh.
fucking how you on YouTube for fucking 30 years
You're not gonna
and
tell me
somebody
what to fucking say.
somebody
You're
had
not
to
gonna.
buy you a fucking camera and a microphone. What the fuck?
And then you gonna shit on the bitch that actually gave you some motherfucking help. You gotta watch a motherfucker like that.
They might
You gotta
need to
watch.
feed
Oh
them.
yeah. So what? You gave me
Yeah.
a camera. I'm not to be bought. But you was to be bought at that point in time. You told it to her like you was to be bought. Don't play games. And then you put that
Yeah.
fucking shit in the background. And then no, listen. I'm about to get off. And then why didn't you tack
Don't
the
go
sheet
nowhere.
up? Why didn't you tack the sheet up properly?
Ooh.
The
He
sheet
didn't
was
have enough
tacked up,
tax,
hanging off
girl.
of a ghetto ad. Look like a ghetto window type shit situation.
A plastic tablecloth.
Yeah, but
Boy,
you know what?
bitch, I
Like,
don't got time.
but why did he turn on Tasha K though? That's my problem. Like, she literally bought you like $2,000 worth of equipment. Why would you turn
Now,
on her
now,
like that?
now he's eating off Storm. Now he's eating off Storm because they, you know what I'm saying? Ugh, what a fucking girl! I could not deal with. I
I
could not
really
live
feel
in
like
them
she didn't
But
two
invite him
seats.
to
I
that
could not.
party and he switched
Storm
on
is like,
her.
his days are numbered. I never understood why people even watch his ass. To be honest with you.
But Storm got more clout. Storm got a little bit more clout than Wiley does, and what Wiley is doing is eating off of Storm. He's like a what is it? A pest? What's some pests? Is like a leech?
No, parasites.
He's a parasite. Yep, he's eating off of that man. And Storm too slow to know, cause Storm don't know, and he really kind of don't give a fuck. But that boy is eating off of him.
Hi, Roy. Come up here, Roy.
Oh,
Yes,
Come tell me
our
about
little
Roy.
your
brother down
day,
there. Hey,
brother.
Roy.
Yes.
How was work? Come
Come
tell us,
up here,
Yes,
boo.
how
Roy.
was
That's
work,
my baby
Queen?
right there.
Mm-hmm. Honey, I live for me some Roy.
Yes, that is my baby.
Yeah, they all been coming up here. I'm telling you, Wiley is giving up that Hershey liqueur flavor of YouTube because
I don't even he
prior
ain't crazy.
prior to
He being
King,
all fucked up and shit.
but prior to King saying what he said about it was
He
no
need to
money on the
stop with
floor
kids.
last
He
season.
off.
Hershey was
Ooh.
not eating. Hershey was not getting live. He was not booked and busy like he is now. Okay. So, and he
Not
don't want to
King.
Ooh.
give credit where credit is due. And he mad. That's why he trying to sit over there with the newbies, trying to have him create his own little crew because he wasn't truly fully accepted as himself in the last crew. So he want to try to turn everybody else against the ones that's been running it, and he mad about it. And that's the problem. And King was trying to be his friend, and that's the same thing Wally doing. That's why Wally tried to come over here tonight and try to do some free promotion. He didn't put nothing in the
Okay.
Cash App to make the Zelle ring. He didn't make the PayPal clap. He didn't do none of that.
Okay.
But he came over here trying to pump whatever little stuff he had going on, and wasn't nobody paying no attention. That's why he ended up dropping down because everybody just talked right over him. He didn't even have no control over what he was trying to push when he came over here in the first place.
So
Pardon me.
King. So King. So when y'all was on the
That's how
show,
Wally be on my
y'all
nerves.
was like, y'all was really cooling, and
They want no. My shit's
Hershey
still on.
was just really just like
King, did you
on
drop
some
the
like
link for
sneak
Roy?
shit, on some
Oh yeah, I
sneak
can.
shit. Like, can you hear me, King?
Yeah.
Oh, my side hurt.
So he
Oh.
was really so Hershey
Girl,
was
you
really on some
so
sneak
right
shit.
with your side hurting ass.
No, try. I was
I
gonna ask
can't.
you. Did you try like a what they call it, like a hot water
I can't
something?
help it. Shit, motherfucker,
One
my
of them
left
heating
side.
blankets or some
They thought it
put some heat
was
on it. Maybe that might make her move. You know, I don't know. Child,
I'm
I
about
don't
to
know.
drink something cold.
Oh,
Shit,
something
make her
cold. I
move
thought it was
around.
heat that would help, but that's a whole baby in there. So, child, I don't know.
So Hershey was really on some
Oh,
sneak shit like that.
That's baby mama in there.
Have we watched the episode?
Yeah, Bobby
Yeah,
pregnant.
because
Oh,
like
you don't got
the
your
one
picture up,
episode
honey. I
like
didn't know
that,
that
I think it was the third
was
episode where like he was checking you over Andre shit. I really wasn't feeling that, but
that was a great
I
man.
kind of
I
gave
don't
it
give
to
a fuck
him. I
about
gave
her
him a little
business,
grace
baby.
because maybe he was kind of over it. But it's like as it keep going on, it's like damn, it's like he really is still kind of butthurt over the first season.
He is extremely hurt
He
over the
need to be
first
hurt
season.
over the motherfucking wig, the
But my
synthetic
thing is
ass
And
like,
over the
wig.
getting
why didn't
here.
he say anything?
Oh shit.
I don't know. That's
Because
what my
Because the
whole
because the
thing
pussy hoe
thing
could
was.
always never.
Kim Pat, I'm gonna
because
tell
the
you
thing
one
was is
thing.
that when you shaded him, and it was a good shade, it was
Damn.
a good read, bitch. Because I would have read it. That was a good ass fucking read, bitch. I will fucking use that any
But he
day.
agreed
He's like,
though.
you ain't picking up no money. But
You ain't
what I'm
gotta
saying is though, is that King Payne's personality is so fucking fun and loving. He could have came back and dead at that shit, but he is still
Can I
holding on
just
to that shit.
can I say something,
Go
friend? Can I
ahead,
say
baby.
something? Can you guys
Yeah.
Go ahead.
can I say something? Can I say something? So the first episode that I had ever seen, can I say something? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so the first episode that I had ever seen was when y'all did the all white party. That was the first episode I ever seen. Now I'm running it back. I'm running it back like a track meet. But so when y'all came, he just shat on everybody. It was this boy Dre. They tell me now, and I was like, okay, so I felt like you came through that bitch crispy clean. But he shat on everybody that came through the all white party, and that left a sour taste in my mouth. And then people like, you don't even know him. No, I don't. But I noticed that he was like just shading everybody at the all white party. Like he just was.
But how you shade somebody and you didn't even have your own LLC in your name?
But my thing is, how's you shading a motherfucker and then you gonna still sit at the table and stuff food in your mouth? Because
And
if I'm
also,
not feeling the environment, I'ma leave. I'm not feeling this. I'm
Andre
out.
likes to be the center of attention.
King Fang, like if you hadn't purchased Andre's LLC, it wouldn't have made no sense because Andre in the first season was fucking horrible. He was running around talking about how everybody is chasing, you're chasing, I'm living. Like if no one had to purchase his LLC when he didn't own it,
He
wouldn't have
still
made
would
no
have
damn
bought it.
sense.
So
Right, right. And
J Cole, can I ask a question also?
yeah,
So can I? Well, I'm also ask a question. And I'm gonna make a statement as well. I feel like the boy that ran up on him was not qualified and not equipped to run up on him the way that he did because he wasn't prepared. Because when you run up on a motherfucker like Dre, you gotta be prep. You gotta have your fruits together. You gotta have your life together when you run up on a motherfucker like that. And he just wasn't prepared to run up on him. I do feel like Andre needed to be ran down on, but I feel like that he wasn't the one to run down on him because when he turned around, he did like have a lot of shit in the corner of his mouth. I was like, damn, I was rooting for you. And then you had that shit in your mouth.
yeah. The problem with Rich Bomb though is like he's placing himself in places that he don't need to be.
Girl, hash brown head. Ugh.
It's not making no sense.
I
It's like,
understood
dude,
his energy. I understood his energy, but it was like, damn, you didn't
It was
execute that. You supposed to
misplaced.
It was
execute.
misplaced because when you made a general statement saying y'all bitches, he got up like you was just speaking to him, and it was like he was doing the motherfucking most.
because when he ran up on Jeremy and then he ran up on King, I was like, because King said it I think this was like a couple of episodes back though, when you was like, is he well? Does he have a physician? What? Because that's what it was getting. It was like, nigga, like who's watching him? That's what it was giving. Like who
He
is his
made me feel
healthcare provider?
embarrassed. Like, and I don't even know him, but I had secondhand embarrassment.
It's given he wanted a
Cause he
moment.
looked
He trying to make
weird.
Uncle
himself to be
Cuz, that's my
No,
relevant.
baby. Hey,
it went beyond that. It
Hey,
was like,
Roy.
dude, like, okay, what facility did he fucking break out of? Like,
that's my
he
babe.
needs to
I can
be
stop by.
somewhere. Oh no, I'll fuck him for real,
How was
for
your day,
sure.
Roy?
What's up,
Somebody got
y'all?
some echo. Roy, you got something open on your phone, or I think you got an echo. Let me check your echo thing. Hold on 1 second.
I was saying, how was your day?
It was cool. My day was real chill.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
I
What's
was
up, Roy?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm all right.
Okay, so wait, so Wiley came up here today. He
Yes.
came.
Oh my
Child.
God.
Riley ain't
Yes.
show
Girl,
his ass
this bitch,
here.
why you came over here trying to cut up, bitch?
You know I don't like that old wandering eye ass bitch.
I swear to
Girl,
God, get on
he
the
couldn't
cousin,
even
honey.
focus. He
Let's
couldn't even
go
focus
on.
on what was going on, girl. We only
I
got
don't
about
like.
a
I
quarter
ain't
of his
like that
face
bitch.
to have to laugh.
Why he
Man, I
gonna
don't like
lie and
that
say
bitch.
that
He
that
to
girl
me
got a
like
Grammy?
when he fell out with Armand, I wasn't fucking with him because I was like, this hoe retarded.
He found out with everybody. Did he go back to try? He be here flip flopper.
Mm-hmm.
And see, I can't
I used
fuck
to
with
go
him.
I used to go
Me
back and forth
neither.
with Wiley because Wiley is very entertaining. He be doing the most.
I
And
can't
he
stand
he
that
Wally
shit.
is
he know
confused.
how
Look
to
at his
troll.
eyeballs. He
Wally know how to. I
confused,
love a
bitch.
good troll. I love a good troll. Oh my
And that's
god, I love a good
exactly what
troll.
he is.
Yeah, that's exactly what he is. I
The
love a good
one that live
troll,
under the
nigga. Like,
bridge.
nigga, I'll go over there. I'll go over there tomorrow. Shit, like,
I
cause
love a
Wally
good troll
Wally
too,
will
but I
troll a
don't like
motherfucker like crazy.
him. I just don't like him. He is
Yeah, me
entertaining
neither.
though. I'll give credit where credit is due,
Very
but I just want
entertaining.
to bop that bitch in one of them eyes.
He's
Just
not
one.
entertaining. Y'all find him entertaining? He
Sometimes he
doesn't
is
entertain
really
me. That
entertaining.
nigga, it's like looking through
No,
the window in the LB shop.
Damo, you have to be into like a troll. Like that's the entertaining part
Girl,
is that
I
he's
will
a
fight that
troll.
nigga. I could not do it.
See, that's why I love Damo. That's why I love that nigga right there, because I want to bop that bitch in the
I
eye.
can't deal
I
with
just
that
do
nigga
it.
because I've been to put my hands on that man.
He remind me of
Retarding it all. I don't give a fuck about your
Andrew
retarded ass.
Cartwright.
Cause Wiley'll do this shit where he'll sit there and act like, oh, I love black women, and then he'll drag black women for the whole fucking hour.
Oh, did you
You
hear? Okay, I
Can
remember.
I
I remember when he
He
listen,
do.
listen,
He
listen,
do.
listen? Can I tell you? Listen, let me tell you. No, no, no. I'm about to say.
that shit be
I'm about to say
hilarious.
something. It's about to be so short. Wally used to go to lunch first. Y'all remember the little kids in school
Special
when y'all was in
ed.
school and they used to go to lunch first? He
Yeah.
used to go to lunch first. They used to
He a
take him to
window
lunch
licker.
first.
I
He a
had went over
motherfucker
there
lick
to see if
windows.
he was gonna talk
He
shit
a
yesterday.
nigga that
While he's
smudged
sitting up here talking
British shit
about
on the wall.
Brittany
A
Griner and her
retard. I
wife,
ain't gonna
she
tell
eating
him.
that. She mad because she can't eat that black yoni no more. I said, now this motherfucker gotta be.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's Wiley.
And then
Yes,
he was calling her
yes,
all
His
type of
eyes
yes,
just
bitches.
wandered all
yes,
around.
And I'm like,
The
yeah,
nerve of
you a
this
yes,
gay
guy.
man, but then you sitting up here
yes.
talking about a gay woman calling her all types of bulldaggers.
Like, how fucking
He'll
dare you, bitch?
Yeah, I was
he'll,
like,
You
t-
who
not
he'll
is
even
this
tell
an
bitch?
he'll tell
attractive.
black women how to raise their damn kids, and that nigga ain't got no kid in sight. Like that shit be
Right.
hilarious.
Come back,
Like
yeah, she just mad because
wow.
she can't eat the yoni no more.
Jason, listen, listen.
Okay.
Imagine you being, imagine you being a gay man talking shit about a straight woman or whatever you think may be a gay woman, and imagine you being what is the name of the motherfuckers that don't fuck nothing? They you
Asexual, asexual, asexual.
asexual.
Mm-mm.
Cause ain't nobody trying to fuck you. You
Period.
are severely unattractive. You
That's
are
just not about
severely if
it.
you
You
get
can't
some
even put
But
it
ass
you
on
know,
that.
now,
but you know what?
you
But
get
no
some ass off
Damo,
some money, you a trip.
no Damo. I'm gonna tell you something. Motherfuckers like Wiley be getting shit. They be getting dick and ass.
They pay
Cause
for it.
Oh, cause according to
exactly,
BCG,
and they fucking
Wiley got some good
persistent.
dick.
He already told you he fucking he be catfishing motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Or they escort motherfuckers for it.
That's the only thing I respect about Wiley is that he do his shit. He don't give a fuck what he look like. He do his shit. I respect that.
And then a
I can't
motherfucker
hold it.
pull up and see you. I'll kill that nigga if he catfish me and I pull up and see that nigga. I'll lay that nigga down.
Nah,
I'll
but
lay
you
that
see,
nigga down if
usually
I
he
pull
had
up
he
and I
had
see
them
that nigga.
drawers on though.
I'll put that nigga down. If he catfish me that deep and you know what I'm saying, I'll put that nigga down, man.
Nah, you
I'm
see,
telling
you
you,
gotta
that's
you
that's
gotta keep your
scary.
glasses
That
Unless
on.
shit's
you be in
scary.
love with a motherfucker, he got a fake
But
picture,
that's some real
and then you
shit
pull
though.
up and
That's
it's
some
this
real shit.
cockeyed ass bitch. It's just,
Yeah.
the thing
That's
is,
some
I
real
can take
shit.
if the ass go, listen, I just told my baby daddy, I said, I can see if the ass go in together. When
Good
they
night,
go
better
face
than
down,
nothing.
girl, you got me fucked up, and I pull up on you and you looking like that, boy, I'm a beat down, boy. You got me fucked up, my
Cause
dog.
I ain't even gonna hold you up. I done fucked a couple of dogs off of a catfish
It's
situation.
all for the
Like
couple
I'm nigga,
dogs.
I drove fucking 20
But
minutes.
I see
I'm
that
gonna
dog in
get
the
my
flesh.
nut.
I see
Period.
that dog in the flesh.
Look, Wiley ain't even a late night creep. I'm sorry. I couldn't do
Would
He
it.
y'all let
is
Wiley
not
pay y'all?
nothing. Say it.
I can't do it.
You gonna
Number
let Wiley
two.
pay you?
It depends on the night. It depends on the
Listen,
night for
listen.
me.
I'm gonna
Like
tell you like
Pay me the fuck.
this. I'm gonna tell you like this.
it depends on the night.
For the right price, this too can be yours. You understand what I'm talking about? Money
Is
on
it
the
gonna
wood
have?
make the
Is
deal
it
go
gonna be
good. You can
You gonna
pay
let
me
him
Like
pick up
nigga,
the check, or you gonna make him live with the whole check?
if I didn't catch a T earlier, and I drove fucking
Right.
20 minutes
Why do you
out
fuck
there,
around and get robbed?
fuck
He
that.
fuck
I'm
around and
gonna
get
go in there and fuck.
robbed.
Somebody
Let's get it
echoing
out the
real
way.
loud.
He fuck
Yeah.
around and be robbed. You understand me? He fuck around and be robbed. Cause I'm not doing shit for you, and I'm about to take
I
all your
love that
shit.
moment. Oh my god.
You right. You right. Run it up, man. Run it up. Run it up.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
I fuck around and take that nigga
Somebody
shit and get
said
the fuck on.
Wally done
You got
had
me
some of
fucked
these
up, your ugly
YouTubers.
ass. And then let me pull up. You looking like shit. I'm gonna play the role. Fuck you talking about? I'm gonna play the role, and I'm gonna take all your shit. Let me get
Yeah,
off this.
Wally
Is
ain't
my
shit,
mic still on?
man. He ain't
Yeah, one
shit,
of y'all is
bro. Like,
echoing, and it's like making y'all louder than what y'all is. I don't know which one.
is it me? I can drop down.
I can't hear no more. I don't know. It was doing it like for a little bit.
I don't
Can
know.
you hear
I
me?
could I
Am I
could go down
echoing
and come
right
back
now?
up.
Right now? Right now? Right now? Right now? Right now?
No,
Right
you're
now?
not echoing right now.
Somebody said Wally done had some of these YouTubers, at least two.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he has. Wally be getting some fucking. Wally be getting play. Motherfuckers ain't gonna say they fucking him, but yeah.
Cause
You know he
baby,
fucked Reese
I was
G.
Girl.
Yeah, Reese G said he had some good dick.
Yeah.
see,
Wiley said he looked
see.
Reese G in the eye when he was fucking him. You remember that shit?
Which
But which
one? Which
one?
eye?
Lord Jesus.
Cause he could have looked him in the
Wally
eye.
get let me tell y'all something.
That's
Wally
what
is
I'm
getting
saying.
storm on
That's
road
what I'm
pussy
saying.
right now.
Wiley be funny.
Wally is getting
Wiley be
storm
funny
pussy right now.
sometimes.
He's so weak. He getting storm pussy and dick, and whatever the fuck he want, he's getting that all of that off storm. He whatever the fuck he could never get, he's getting it right now off of storm.
Well, Storm better stop trying to say
Man,
TTL, cause Wally gonna tell it.
Yeah, Wally don't give a fuck. He gonna
man,
spill the
why?
beans.
Wiley went on fucking TTV and said he fucked fucking Reese G. And he looked him in his eye and said, "You got some good pussy."
Listen, baby. Even if I did give Wally, he couldn't fuck me. He couldn't climb my back. He's
Yeah,
nice.
they talk about Wally
I
got a
could
big
only hit
dick.
it
I
from the
was like,
back.
I
The fuck?
cannot. I can't even think about it.
Mm-mm.
Like I'm not even wondering what's down there.
Oh my god, Wiley. Oh my god, I
And you know, it be
can't.
them
I
special ones
cannot.
that be having the monsters. But I ain't
I
even trying to get
know.
there.
Well, y'all already know my feeling on monsters, but
Yeah, we know you anti big dick.
anti. God damn it. Turn over, nigga. Don't play with me. You ain't getting nowhere near this asshole.
Well, hallelujah.
My.
Listen, sometimes it's just really too big. Sometimes it's just really too big. It'd be nice to look at, but bitch, what you
That's what I
forgot?
was
I said
saying, Roy,
sometimes these
and they
motherfuckers
wasn't
be smiling back at
understanding.
you.
That's
Listen,
that's it. That's that porn shit, man. Like,
this is what
no,
I tell people, bitch. This is not a pussy. It's a simulation, ho.
it's not. It's not. Oh my god.
Dick that big going pussy, nigga. I don't have one of those. What you gonna do with that? You better go shake that bitch in the toilet and leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, now, Roy, we got some dudes on the panel. We got some dudes on the panel now. Okay, King and Roy.
Huh.
Now I know y'all watch porn, so y'all
Yeah.
know
Here we go.
Fat Rabbit Killer.
Uh-huh.
That nigga ain't getting nowhere near my asshole. He
Me
be fucking
either.
laying them. He be laying them niggas out. I don't know how
He be
they
making
do
them
it.
nigga piss. I be like, damn, I ain't never
I
seen a
like
nigga
no.
squirt.
It's like no. That's too much. That's too much. And you know that nigga ain't giving them no ass. You know he ain't giving them no ass.
Not on camera.
Okay.
Okay, on period. Not on camera.
Not on
Right,
duty.
exactly.
Not on duty.
Not
He
on
said
camera.
not on.
Not on duty.
I'm telling you, cause I don't
Like
believe in nobody like,
no.
oh, I'm a strict top, I'm a strict top.
Mm-mm.
And nah, you giving that ass up to somebody. You just ain't had the right swag, convince you into doing it, or you just ain't had the right offer as far as money is concerned. But
That shit
everybody
is
got a
on.
price.
That shit is only hot on fucking film. That's it. Not in real life. Not for real. For
Nah,
real.
nah, he couldn't come my way with it. It's too much.
What's the
Give me.
smallest you going, Roy?
Oh, baby, now I ain't going too small now, cause I mean I got ass, goddamn. So you got to be able to do something. But I'm saying like best dick I ever had was like
She
eight
asked you a
inches.
direct question, Roy.
8 inches is the best I ever had.
Nigga,
Excuse me, can I
what?
ask a question? Can
So
I
no,
ask a,
I
can I
said
ask a
what's the
question?
lowest you'll
Can I
Damn.
ask
go?
a damn? Can I ask a question?
That
I said, what's the
No.
lowest you gonna go?
Girl,
I'm
can I ask you a question?
listen. Never say
So,
never is what Brandy saying.
so pretty in the red. Is your name Roy?
Yep.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Jeez.
Come on, y'all. This me. Yeah.
That's not
Somebody
small, Roy.
said,
I'm sorry.
dang, a 7 hour drive. Yes, we just chilling until I have to get on this plane. I'm gonna be in Chicago in the morning.
You want
So
to come to Detroit,
we
Roy? You want to visit Detroit? You want to come? You want to come boil with the boilers?
I would love to come to Detroit. Detroit is so rich in history.
My Detroit players.
we
That's
got two
fine.
Tell some
people
of my
from Detroit
Mississippi
on the
and
panel.
Brooklyn.
I'm
Everybody
Detroit.
hit the everybody Biggie there every night. Okay, I'm about to put some
Period.
music on.
Well,
Period.
no, Damo, I'm in Westland.
Who in
Where Westland at? What's that?
Westland?
I'm in Westland.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. I'm from Detroit, but I'm in Westland right now. That's where I live at.
You from Troy? Oh, y'all got good water down there.
I thought he said he's from Detroit.
No, I am from Detroit, but I live in Westland right now.
Oh, okay.
You said good.
Because
Oh,
we from Mac and Van Dyke, the east side of Detroit.
oh, okay. You over there by Warren?
No, we from Mac and Van Dyke, the east side of
This
Detroit.
is the adult section, friend.
Yeah,
This video
that's
is
like
not
No,
made for
it's
kids.
okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But Warren right there, he don't know about Wonder. Where he gonna get that pork chop from? You don't know nothing about Mac and B with.
I don't know about none of that idea.
where you from, Roy?
Oakland, California.
Oh, you in Cal? Oh, okay,
See,
you in Cali.
You better say it, boy.
this
Callie in the
is
motherfucking house,
my
when
sister.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all like 3 hours behind us. Like shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's still early for us.
I used to drive out there. California is gorgeous, but they full of shit out there too, though.
It's
As
full
far
of
as
shit
what?
everywhere you go,
You talking
Jason.
about
Yes,
I'm
it
about to
me?
say
is.
people full of
Yes,
shit
it
everywhere.
is.
Don't
Yes,
try.
it is, baby. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's true.
But I'm gonna tell
It
you,
be
like
blowing in
Detroit.
Detroit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Detroit and Damo probably can vouch for this. Detroit is a hard city to live in. To be honest with you, it really is.
I bet. Niggas real full of shit out that way though. I said it a few nights ago. Niggas out
I ain't
there,
gonna.
niggas out there, they don't be shit. They be having a good unemployment.
I ain't
You
gonna
know.
say full of shit,
Oh yeah,
but
they
it,
half full of shit. Then, but
who?
they full of shit.
Where
Okay.
you at?
California.
Where you at, Queen? Queen Bling?
I'm from the biggity biggity bay. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you from Cali too? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Where Bobby
That's
got?
my Bobby just dropped down.
What's the cities y'all love? Like the cities that I absolutely love. Well, I would say the states is like Texas. I love Dallas. I love Houston. I love Birmingham, Alabama.
Okay, let me know when you done, cause I'm next up.
Go ahead, go ahead.
That was
I
all.
love Detroit first, 313, 313. Can't nobody fuck with us. Ain't nobody fuck with us on no level.
Ain't nobody fuck with no
Um,
Detroit nigga.
ain't nobody fuck with no Detroit nigga. Ain't nobody fuck with no Michigan nigga. And
No,
that's
not at all.
really,
Not at all.
we really big on niggas. And then we go down to Atlanta, Georgia. We can go down there, and then I love Lexington, Kentucky, and I love Texas. I love any parts of Texas, but I kind of love
Yeah, Texas is quietly
it's
the shit for real.
what- it's a certain part of Texas here. My baby, he asking me, "What do you want me to do?" Yeah, of course. You got your lighter though before you go out there.
I'll finish with Dom. With ain't nobody fucking with Detroit niggas. Period. You
Everybody
can
fucking
think
with
we
Detroit niggas because we
no,
stepping on shit. First of all, we
we
stepping on
can
shit.
be
We slapping
sweet.
in
We
the
can
head.
be sweet. We will fuck your ass up. Period. I ain't gonna
The thing
fuck
is,
out
what
with
you better know is that shit ain't sweet when you come around this bitch. Ain't shit sweet. Ain't shit sweet when you come around this bitch.
you don't even know.
Cause if you sweet, eat. We gonna eat on you. We gonna eat on you. You gotta check in. That's unfortunate. You know what I want to say about that shit too. About that
What?
checking in shit. If we could just get on that.
I was trying to say like, what do that mean? I've been hearing about it, but I'm a recluse, you
King,
know.
let Bobby back up.
Can I get in on it? Can I say something about the checking in? He checked out.
Go ahead,
The
Damo.
thing is,
Where
I
King
don't,
go?
Let
huh?
Damo talk.
Y'all said go ahead.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Damo.
Yeah. Go ahead, go Damo.
I don't like the whole checking in shit because niggas been having to check in since before I was born. And so the whole checking in shit is not even what people make it out to be like, oh, I'm being disrespected as a man. No, it just means that let a motherfucker know that you in the city and so that you won't get killed, you won't get robbed, you won't get fucked up out here.
But who they checking in with? That's why I said I don't know nothing about it. I'm like trying to figure out what
When
it
you
is.
come to, I don't know about a whole lot of shit, but I know when you come to the city, it's a certain caliber of motherfucker you gotta check in with. When you
Oh,
come to
okay.
Detroit, it's a certain caliber of motherfucker you gotta check in with.
Yeah, you
And
know that's
and so the
every
thing
city
is,
though, Dom.
I'm 31 years old, and so I'm the motherfucker that I thought that it didn't used to be a check in. It just used to be like when you got money and another nigga got money, y'all
Yeah,
lock
when
in
you doing
together.
certain business, yeah.
Yeah, and then everybody lock in.
Uh-huh.
And but now it's like nigga, if you come through this bitch and you got some money, y'all see they ran Trick out, y'all see they ran Young Berg out, but now he didn't make it, and he don't want to come back. They ran Ti up out this bitch. They run niggas up out this bitch, and what they need to stop doing is because this shit is kind of is.
Yeah, but you know what? That's every city though. That's the Bay. That's LA. That's every city.
It
Atlanta.
is.
Like if you in a certain
Because you can
bracket,
go to
yeah,
the arenas, you
you
can
gotta
go to
check
the
in.
arenas, and you can go to where they paying you to go to.
Especially when you
But when
black.
you try to
Especially when you
move
black.
around
Yeah.
in the hood and type shit, a nigga
Yeah.
about to
Yeah.
dust you. They about to dust your ass off.
But no.
They about to handle you, and
Well,
they
shit,
gonna
But
keep
I
paying
ain't
you.
going to the hood unless I know somebody anyway,
But
though.
you know how them young artists be trying to do. We gonna go to the hood, dog. He don't even be like that.
Nah,
That
I ain't
nigga
going to the
said he gonna
hood.
they gonna take his camera, and they feel like he gonna snitch. He'll never come. Man, they still finding bodies in Detroit. I promise you. These white people that
hey,
came and took Detroit over, and these niggas that buying these houses is finding the dead bodies in they fucking houses that they done bought. We
Man,
ain't seeing
yeah.
nobody around
you
this
better
bitch.
state who you know when you cross that
Damo, come
bridge. That's
on.
a
You
little
got no
cemetery right
Damo.
there.
Don't be telling everything now.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm
King.
sorry, because I am saying the most. But I'm
Don't be
just
doing
saying,
that.
if you
No.
ain't from here, don't come here. And it's always been that way.
Yeah, this Detroit is not the place to be coming to try to live your prosperous life. No.
It's a beautiful place. We got good food. We got good music. We love this shit. We love to be here.
That's
But
for
you,
sure
Thing
if
got
you,
some good
is,
music.
no,
the
but
thing is,
if you
at a
weak,
certain time of night, you gotta leave
Period.
if
because
you
you ain't
weak,
about
if you
this.
no, if you weak, don't bring your ass here. No,
Nah, if you ain't
no.
about this shit, don't come. If you ain't
Some
about
weak
this
people
shit,
want
if
to
you
come to
ain't about
Detroit
this
though.
shit, we gonna bang it out.
But King,
Listen,
oh,
I ain't coming to Detroit. I'm going to church and I'm leaving. Cause
no,
She said, I ain't
King.
going to the church. I'm going to church. She
I'm
said,
going.
I'm going to church and I'm leaving.
I'm going to Bishop Shear Church. You know what I mean? I'm gonna holler at Bishop Shear, Kiara, them, Kiki, Dorinda, and all them. And I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back at the FO. Fuck that.
And
Okay, Roy.
King, Bobby, and Roy. Can
What's
y'all
up?
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just, you know
Yeah.
what? I know y'all probably not even thinking about that shit. But the last time I was on here, I got into an argument with another person.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
talking about
and
OG?
That shit was
yes,
funny as fuck.
and I want to apologize because I listened to the playback and I was fucking dead wrong because he was not talking to me. He was talking about his grandkids.
He
And I
really
did not know
was.
it. And I
Bobby
did not
tried to
know
tell
it.
you. Bobby
Bobby
tried
And
to
he
tried to
tell
tell
did.
you.
you a few
And
times.
he did. Yeah, he did. And I did not. I didn't catch it. But at the same time, he still came for me because I like Tasha K. That's
Listen,
I
I
think he made
have.
a video about you.
did he?
What's
He
his name
did.
on Facebook? I want to go
Okay, I
see.
No,
want to see
he
it.
on YouTube. He on YouTube.
I
The
mean,
same name
I
with
just
the
said
Oh.
little
Facebook,
boy.
yeah, YouTube. I just
But
said
yeah, I was dead wrong. I like I just because he came for me. He came for me because I like Tasha K. and I wasn't paying attention because you know how it is when you reading the motherfucker like you just go in like that's just what it is. And he
I
wasn't.
said once he
Yeah,
got
but
once he said what he said about Tasha K, it was like you feel me.
He
You wasn't
blacked
but
trying to hear
out.
shit.
And you
Jason
And
know
I
what?
blacked
thought
I
I
was
out.
thought
gonna
you had
ask
just
you
trolling.
earlier.
I
I was
thought
like,
you was
"Are you
trolling
the
me.
one that's obsessed with Tasha K?" But I was like, "No, I don't think that's him."
no, that's me. I love Tasha K.
No,
I
but
drink her
I was like thinking,
bathwater.
like I heard the voice, and I was like, I'm not sure if that's the one that like Tasha K that's
Oh
gonna drink
yeah,
Yeah,
her
let's
bath
he
take
water.
the
I
is.
ain't
call
gonna
back.
ask
Let's
I
her.
That's
take the
know.
me. That's
call.
me. I love me some
Mm-hmm.
Tasha K. I love her black ass. I love her.
Yeah, that's him. Cause he got sideways with me for no reason. He was just up and stuck, baby. He blacked out after that first comment about
Do
them
I
door
got?
shoes.
Damn, do I gotta apologize again? What did I do?
What
Did I do
it's
something to you, Queen?
yes, you did.
What I
But
do?
again, I'm a real one. It's nothing.
No, no. Tell me what I did.
You went off on me because I had been quiet the entire time you guys were talking, and I was like, okay. And I said, "Excuse me, sir." I tried to be polite. I tried to come with you really polite and correct, and I was like, "Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. We're all trying to talk." No, you came up in here real charged up, sister. You talking about excuse me, sir? Da, 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 da. I said, "Oh, I haven't said a word this
Mm.
whole time," and you just kept
I'm
going in, and I said, "Oh, it's time for me to drop down because
I'm
I
sorry.
know if I decide to take my crown off."
No, don't do that. Do not do that. Do
That's
not
why
do
I
that.
dropped down, baby. I
I
will
am
never let
sorry.
nobody get me up off my throne.
I am sorry. I am sorry. But now, when I did that, was I going
Okay,
after the
loose
nigga?
lips sink ships, not crowns. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm asking you, Queen. Like when I did that, was I going after a nigga or was I going after you?
You was already pumped going after old boy. You was going after all the
Okay.
women on the panel. You was saying that everybody was mad
Was I? I was.
because
I
you
was
was
going after.
going off
Oh,
on
okay.
everybody on the panel talking about Tasha K was the best looking woman in America, and we all mad and jealous because we don't look like her, and this, that, and the third. And you was talking about colorism and everything, and it was just like, baby, some of us is just as dark as Tasha K. Some of us have short hair. It didn't even really matter. It was just about the fact of how you was coming in, and then you just got really upset, and then you start getting real vulgar with your words. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and drop down. Let me go ahead and rearrange my crown, light some sage, hit the blunt, come back, and keep it cute and classy because it was just too much. You was already in whatever mode you was in. You was in it, boo, and it was like no coming back from it. And somebody
Was
made
you
a
sipping,
comment that
Tracy?
night. They were saying like you was already committed to where your stance at that moment, and so no matter what nobody said to you, you was gonna stand in that. Because Bobby tried to get your attention at least 3 different times and trying to tell you that OG was talking to his grandson
Yeah.
about getting his
Uh-huh.
shoes, and you kept
Yeah.
talking over her and everybody else who was trying to just reason with you at that moment. But like you said, in that
Oh,
moment, you
that
was
fucked me
caught
up
up.
so bad.
You
That
was
fucked me up
caught
so
up.
bad, Queen. Because
Listen,
when I listened
when
to
he
it
on that
back,
ass, he on that ass.
Right.
when I listened to it back, it was so clear, and I just want to apologize to that brother. I hope y'all can convey it to him, but
Well, you
and
can just
I want
say it
to
here. He'll probably catch the replay.
yeah, and I want to apologize to you, Queen, because I didn't. If I did, like, oh my God, but I was kind of embarrassed over that shit. But I was drinking. I had a good time that night, though.
Yeah, and
I
I
ain't gonna
said
lie.
that.
Yeah, you was sipping. I heard the
I
slur.
said that. I said that. I said, oh, he didn't have one too many. Let me
I
step on down.
I
And
had a. Let me tell you something. I had such a good time that night. Oh my God.
I know you
But
did.
I do want to apologize to you, Queen Blaine. I really do. And anybody else that I offended or anything like that, because that's not my intention. Because like even though when I listened back to the live, it just went left when I said that I like Tasha K.
No, you took it that way. And then
No,
you start
he
it in
okay.
the way that you said it was something that you said. The way that you
No,
said it,
you
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 basically
knew when you
put
said Tasha
everybody else
K, you
down.
felt like you was
I said
gonna
I was gonna
ruffle
drink her
somebody's
bath water.
feathers, and then when we didn't care, we was like, "Girl, don't nobody care that you
Don't
like
nobody
Tasha K,"
care.
but you just
Right.
kept, "Oh no, you guys are mad that I like Tasha
You
Okay.
guys
K."
are just
Oh,
haters.
Yeah,
It was funny.
that sound like me. Okay, I take
Yeah,
it.
we
I
was
take
like, don't
it.
nobody care about that. I mean, we all support all women
I
and
take it.
men over here. Like, we don't
Yeah,
really
we
care
we
about none
we
of
had
that.
spent too much time on it. At that point, you just like, hey,
That's
Tasha,
was
Tasha. Big ups to
Yeah.
her. I think it's brilliant. How the fuck she got out of Dodge when the bitch thought she was gonna get $4 million? She ain't giving the bitch shit.
She
That's
ain't
all
getting
we was supposed
shit.
to talk
She
about.
ain't getting
We supposed
shit.
to say that and move the fuck
Fuck that
on
hoe.
to
Right.
it.
We be ready to
Right.
jump over to the next
But
topic.
big ups to Jason Cole for being
I
a
was
man
gonna
enough to
say, yeah.
apologize. You know what I mean? You don't see that too often, so
I
much
didn't,
respect though.
honestly, Roy, I didn't even think I was gonna ever get this opportunity because these lives come through, and it's it's like they're fleeting. You know what I mean? So it's like this could have just went on, and
I was surprised your ass was up here when
yeah,
I
because
opened it up. I
I
said,
was
"Oh
surprised that King was on live, and I was like, let me check because I didn't think King was gonna put me on, and I was like, let me chime in and see.
yeah." He probably said
And
you had time to cool off, so he let you up today.
well, no,
You
it
probably gonna
ain't.
get that type of
It's never that serious. I mean, it's the internet. It's all fun.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I figured
I
he
still
gave
wanted to clear the
Jason.
air. I
Well,
still wanted to
Jason,
clear the air.
I appreciate you apologizing, and I
Oh,
received
thank you
it.
for
Thank you
that.
so
Thank you for
much.
that.
Yeah,
No,
and
thank you
then
for that. I really do appreciate that. I really do.
yeah, I think King is very graceful. I think he kind of gave Jason that same pass he be giving out to Queen Toast. When she come over here ruffling feathers and doing a little bit too much, and then he give her a couple of days, and she
Yeah,
come back
King
as soon
always
as she
giving
gets
niggas
to
passes.
acting up, she gone. But King, I don't. That's the thing that I love. One of the many things that I love about him is that
Mm-hmm.
again, his grace. He shows grace to people,
Hey,
and
Roy,
that was what that was.
we got another gay man on the panel, and King said that he versatile, but he like traditional roles.
What?
You
Roy,
heard what I
no,
said.
Roy, no, Roy,
Like
Roy, no,
listen,
Roy
we
actually
know
knows
about it.
me. Roy actually knows me. I told him that I've never dated a openly gay man before.
True.
Jason is just like shocked by the fact that King do trade. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
This nigga
No,
don't
I
do
know.
nothing but trade.
I know. I
Oh,
know dudes like that, but it's like, damn, King, really?
Well, I mean, he like what he like.
he
Yeah, that's
like
true.
who
That's
like
true.
him.
That's true.
That's what he said. He
I
like
just
who
think,
like him.
but I just think it's an interesting topic. It really is. When you're talking about gay men, because honestly, like, I didn't fall in love with sex until I got with an actual gay man.
Is it that surprising that the gay boys don't like me?
It's just,
I, nigga,
it's
I
the
like you.
jealousy for me.
Okay,
They don't
Yeah,
like you because
these
jealousy for me
niggas don't
too.
know what they like.
you
They don't know what they
unapologetically
Okay,
like.
yourself,
Oh
King.
no, Roy, I know exactly what the fuck I like.
You wasn't included in these niggas.
Oh, okay.
Please don't pull a bath bomb, Jason. Don't pull a bath bomb.
Broke
Don't
bomb.
do that. Broke bomb, right? Whatever we calling him tonight. No bomb or bombing always. Listen, let me stop.
I like him though. I do. I like everybody. Well, no, I don't like everybody. I don't like Andre. I don't like Andre. And I don't know what's wrong with Hershey this
Hi, Miss
season. I don't
J.
know.
How you doing, baby?
Yeah, Hershey really disappointed me. I ain't gonna lie, he really did. Like, but I peeped at the first season because I was like, nobody is that fucking nice. Like, I was like, because I'm like really nice, and I can be an asshole, like a whole asshole. And it's like,
What's your sign,
what?
Jason?
I didn't need no fucking cheerleaders. I really
What's
didn't.
your sign,
But
Jason?
I'm a Cancer.
so when's your
Oh,
birthday?
Right.
I'm July 1st. I'm like a real Cancer for real.
I'm June
you
26th.
are. Oh God.
You
I'm June
say
26th.
That
June
opposite
26th.
side.
Oh, okay, so
That
you a real
asshole
Cancer
side.
too.
That
Yeah,
ain't cool. That
but
asshole
I'm like
side.
that
I don't. I
too.
don't want to meet him. Y'all petty.
No, the thing with Cancers, like a lot of people, they'll say we sensitive, we emotional, but
Y'all petty
when
is what
when
I
we
said.
get when we get there, it's you because you did a lot, and you cannot
Uh
lie to us. I always know when a nigga lying to me. Period.
huh.
Don't play with me.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that's right.
I'm a Virgo, so I understand y'all all too
Oh, I
well.
love Virgos. Virgos is very exact. They gonna keep you working. They always got projects going.
Hmm. We a lot like cancers though.
Yeah, we are. Y'all are.
Hmm. Yeah.
My cousin's a Virgo, and she always got a project going. She never finishes shit, but
Mm.
You know what? I can say that shit.
I know you can.
I didn't want to say
I finish
nothing.
stuff, but sometimes it take longer than it should. You know what I mean? I be having ADD, like a cat that's maybe a fix on something, and then the laser come along and oh shit, a laser. And be like,
Right.
nigga, you was just nigga focus.
So what's everybody's sign? What's your sign, Queen? Damo.
My birthday
And
was yesterday. We celebrated last
happy
night.
birthday. Happy
Thank
Happy
birthday.
belated.
you.
Yee.
Okay.
Bobby.
Libra.
Ow,
What?
you know it.
Yeah, them scales be balanced. Yes, God.
Who
Oh,
got my
that's it.
name?
So
Exactly.
how old do we turn? Or is that
Uh,
too
le-
personal?
another lovely year up, baby. I'm like wine,
Come
good
on.
wine. Okay.
Get better with time.
I'm
Fine
20.
wine.
I'm officially
You know
20
what? I
wine.
was out
I'm
of place for
officially
that one. I was
20
out of
wine.
place.
I was just thinking, like, boy, you rude. You still supposed to be a gentleman. Shit.
Okay. But you know
so
how he get.
so that make you a Leo or no, not a
Libra.
Leo. What are you? Libra,
Libra.
okay. I don't know much about Libras.
Justice, balance, the scales, inanimate
Okay.
object. We the only one out the whole zodiac sign who ain't got no heartbeat.
That's not
That's
good
some
though.
cold shit there, boy. That's some
Right,
cold
I
that's
shit.
mean,
not
he
good.
wanted
I'm
to
gonna tell you
know.
some shit in perspective about a nigga that I know too.
He wanted to know. I just shared.
Hmm. That's big.
What's Damo? Damo, where's she at?
She paused right now. She on mute.
Um, she'll be back when she come back though. She'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
No, but cancers are pretty serious. Like we not for the bullshit, to be honest with you.
Y'all
It's
fun
body
loving until
count.
somebody cross y'all. That's what I kind of know about cancers. It's like
And we don't
all
back
my
down.
homeboys and my favorite people, the favorite men that I had that I've known in my life that were cancers, they always cool, they fun loving, they like to have a good party, you know what
I'm
I'm
gonna fuck T
saying?
Pain
They
up.
love to
I'm fucking T
kiki.
Pain up.
But
Hi
at the
Bobby,
everybody.
same
Bobby, what's your sign?
Huh?
What's
I
your
said
sign,
hi.
Bobby?
I'm a Scorpio.
Hey, both of my best friends are Scorpios.
Yeah, my
One of
birthday
them went to jail.
on the 3rd.
On the 23rd of October.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay. That
oh,
makes sense.
that explains why we get along so well, Bobby baby. Yes. So you in October, Scorpio, because some of them, whew,
I'm the one
you
that
know,
kick it off, baby.
and then you something like a cusper too. So you know
Uh-huh.
that makes it a
I,
little bit.
I can't deal with no Scorpio. They always they get me out my character for real. Like
But you
I,
know what's
I,
so
I
That's
really
crazy is
probably
like
why
that
them.
we
My best friends
clashed.
are Scorpios. I can't
uh,
date one though. I can't date a Scorpio, but my both of my
mm-mm.
best friends are Scorpios.
yeah, I could be
They
friends with them, but
One's
they
an
one.
October Scorpio and one's a November Scorpio.
Mm-mm.
and you know what I hate about Scorpios because I can't handle them. Like they just like the sex be like fucking retarded. Like oh my, I
Always.
can't. And that's the shit. Like because like they're so much like they're water signs because they're
They
caring, they got
always.
all that shit, but
Mm-hmm.
it's this shit about them that is so petty and just so fucking like they just pick and pick and pick and pick. I will kill one of them motherfuckers. I can't.
Nah, we just call motherfuckers out on their shit because we see shit for how it is. Cause other people like we got good discernment because other people
Yeah,
like
but
they
y'all
won't
shit,
say it, but
but
we gonna
y'all,
call out the bullshit.
yeah, but y'all shit be real big. And see, you can't handle when I call your ass out on it.
That
Oh,
And
part.
then
I
they
See,
start,
can.
that's
and then
my
they
part.
start getting real. Then they start getting trying to get all violent and shit. And then they realize that nigga, I'm just as violent, just because I'm nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cause my
Yeah.
nigga tried to bring up some shit that I had already told him, but he gonna try to bring it up being funny, and I'm like, shit, what the fuck you want me to do about it?
Yeah,
My
Scorpio I
thing.
dated, I beat his motherfucking ass. I beat his
Mm-mm.
motherfucking ass. That bitch bleached my motherfucking clothes. And then gonna try to tell the police I hit him first. And well, I did hit him first because he bleached my motherfucking clothes. But then he tried to say I bleached his clothes. Bitch, where the
Right.
motherfucking clothes that
I
was
can't.
bleached? You
You
was
take
mad
me
because I was
back.
putting your
Oh,
shit
I
in the garbage
can't.
bag. You wasn't getting
I
your
got
shit
a
out my closet fast enough, and I was throwing your shit in the garbage bag, so you
It
That's
bitch.
some
be like
Scorpio
that.
shit. That is some
And
Scorpio
bitch,
shit
you
But
right
no,
wasn't
that's
there.
a
getting your shit
Virgo.
in my daddy
I
motherfucking
will
house,
burn your
bitch.
shit up in a minute. Won't give a fuck about it.
I,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got a
you
Boy,
crazy.
they
question
get
for the
mad if
Like,
your shit
Scorpios.
get packed
tear.
up and
Wait a
they
minute.
you
Hold up. Hold up. Tear
downstairs.
up the
I
whole
got,
goddamn house and fuck right in the goddamn living room.
So
oh
I
that's
my
don't
god.
want none of
crazy.
that.
I
He had to get the
cannot.
fuck
I
out.
can't. I
I
can't.
You
got
just gonna say you said you wasn't ever gonna hit me.
hey
Yeah,
Miss
bitch, well
Queen
you can use my
Bling.
501.
Hey,
Fuck
J
you.
Marie.
Hey, I just wanted to know, have y'all ever met a Scorpio with a good personality?
Me?
Oh,
Yeah, they all got
Yeah,
good
Me?
personalities.
they
I
Me
got
mean,
good
as one of
personality.
it,
them.
oh,
Me? The fuck?
That's the
y'all,
problem. They fool us. They trick us. Like they
yeah,
personalities be lit. You be like, oh, they great. They great. They great. And then
And
they
they
start
charm the
acting
fuck out of
crazy
you.
as shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they charm the
Nigga,
fuck
did
out
you
of you.
just really fuck my motherfucking friend? Bitch, I
Oh,
will
you know
kill you.
what? You know what? Did they do fuck your friends?
They will.
I will fucking kill you in this motherfucker.
Unalive, Jason. Unalive.
But you know what? My October best friend, my October Scorpio best friend, that nigga loyal to the motherfucking soil. I ain't
Yeah,
had to
we
worry about
are
him shit.
very
Yeah,
loyal. Like if we
exactly.
like, let me tell you, if we fuck with you, we gonna have your motherfucking back, right, wrong, or indifferent. We gonna turn
Mm-hmm.
And
loyal.
Bobby, that's the biggest problem because then you will fuck my
Right.
best friend and you will still be loyal to me. I
See?
don't know how to deal with that
Nah,
shit.
nah, nah. You think fuck
I
your best
cannot
friend?
deal with it. It's
That
like
ain't
that
loyal.
don't make no
You
sense.
talking about the
They will
November
literally
Scorpios,
fuck your
Jason.
Yep.
best friend. They will literally
Nah,
fuck your
that's a
best
November
friend
con.
and
That's a
be
November
Those are the
loving
con.
on your ass
Novembers.
like you the only nigga on the
Jason.
planet. I cannot
Jason.
deal with it. Oh my
Jason.
god. I
I
will
just thought
The
kill
that
you,
shit
November's
was
a
nigga.
sour
about,
patch.
I was like in my 20s, but shit. I tried to let him know. I said, like, oh, dude said y'all cool, so you try to holler at me. He said we ain't cool. Okay, shit, what's up?
I will beat
The
your head
November
in it.
Scorpios, them is
No,
Sour
I
Patch
can't.
Kids. That's
I
what they
can't.
is.
Yes,
I'll
I
be in
like that,
jail. I will
Roy. The
be in jail.
Sour
I
Patch
will be in
Kids.
jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the November ones is different from
Yeah,
the
calm
October
down,
ones.
Jason. Damn.
Right. Yeah,
What?
that's what I was gonna
Oh,
say.
So
You
What
we
I
you
do?
different.
loyal, but then when you cross us, oh, we getting that revenge.
so violent.
No, you know what?
Okay.
No, Bobby, you know you lying. It ain't cause I ain't never did shit to none of these niggas.
Well,
I
I
dated two
don't.
Scorpios. I dated
What
two Scorpios.
see,
I'm in my
now see,
feelings right
Jason,
now. I dated
Jason,
two
that was
Scorpios
buffet
and both.
style. That was
No, let
buffet
me
Oh,
tell
style.
you,
She said,
we
when you
peep,
oh,
cross us, we
we
oh.
gonna
peep
decide. You
every
know what I mean? If
motherfucking
you ain't
thing. You
cross
might
them,
not
it wasn't
think
for
you
you.
did nothing, but we peep every little thing.
If it don't apply, let it fly. She said, when you cross us. So if you didn't cross them niggas and they wasn't cool, then they just wasn't cool,
They
and it
just
wasn't nothing
wasn't
for
cool.
you.
Roy, I
But
didn't cross them.
she was
They
talking
thought I
about to the
crossed them, but
niggas
I
that crossed
didn't.
her.
Yeah, now that
Oh
see,
well,
but
shit.
again, was it a
Now why they
Like
November?
we
why they
we
think you
peep
did?
everything.
Yeah,
Why
Oh.
they
but
thought you crossed them? What you did? He crossed them. What you did?
And and oh my god, the sex with Scorpios. I don't know for y'all, but the sex with Scorpios for me was so lit. Like it was ridiculous.
I
Yeah,
mean
they
that's what they
nasty.
known for.
Ridiculous.
They
Like
about nasty as a Virgo.
ridiculous. Like whew.
Yeah, but at the same token, it's like it's the same thing. It's back. It's always fucking fighting and fucking, and it's like who that's draining. It's
It
fun at
really is.
first,
Because
but
we
then
don't
after
skip the
a
fight.
Like
We
while,
once
don't care
you
what you
ours,
drop.
you ours, and you better not fuck with
yep.
nobody motherfucking else. Like we real possessive.
And that part, Bobby, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying.
But
I ain't
then,
even get a boy.
see,
I
and
ain't even let the
them
boy
November
smell
ones
my
be cooking.
cookies.
The
He ain't even
November
know what
ones,
type
they'll
of
fuck
cookies was
all
in the
over you.
cookie
They'll
jar.
fuck your friends, fuck your daddy, fuck your uncle. But bitch, you better not
But
fuck
you better
nobody
not
else.
blink at
Oh
nobody
yeah, you do
else.
that
You
to
better
us, we gonna
not
cut you off,
exactly.
and you'll
Like
never hear from us
come on.
again.
How you think
But
I'm fucking somebody else and then you fuck my friends? Like for real?
Like if you do it to us, we're gonna cut you off, and
no,
that's
no.
why
But
you ain't
that the
never heard
point
from us
is, we
again.
ain't even got to do it to y'all. That's the point I'm making. The dude I did was
That's
his
what
birthday
I'm
was
trying to
October
tell you. What
24th.
happened with both of them? Is they
October
thought I was
24th, the
sleeping
day after you,
around.
Bobby. And I wasn't sleeping with nobody. And the boy just assumed because I
Nobody.
was busy making my money, minding my business, and ain't had time to be playing
We
on the
the
phone
type
again.
that if we fuck with you, we need to know what
Clean.
the fuck you doing all motherfucking day. You better check in. If you
Exactly, and
perfect,
that's the
you better
Nah,
problem.
see,
That's
that's
why
out.
his
That's
ass
out.
right over there with his mama, wherever they at, girl. All
That's
that
out.
talking
I
right there
can't
with
do
And
it.
her.
the thing that pissed me off with Scorpios, it don't matter what you look like. Ain't nobody turning down that pussy. Nobody. Cause
Yeah,
they
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 are. They
they
are.
got they got something. I don't know what it is, but they can get anybody in the bed, like anybody. I don't
Well,
give
it
a
didn't
shit
work on
what they
me.
look like. They can
Oh,
Confidence
but
is
get you.
key.
again, I ain't got no heart. I forgot. Never mind.
Confidence is key. No matter what the sign is. A confident, ugly motherfucker will charm the
Mm-hmm.
fuck. You will charm the draws off you, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I always say I like a confident, ugly person over a insecure, pretty ass nigga. Cause I always just say,
All day.
look, if you send your nigga over there and you look better than him to get my motherfucking number, I'ma give you my number just because.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. I don't
Hurt
like that shit.
egos.
I don't
You
like
like
that
to
shit.
hurt egos and shit.
That get me on my
Right.
character. I don't like that. Cause that'll
But
get me
don't play.
real violent.
But if you can play with me like that, don't be mad when I win the game. That's all I got to say. That'd be
But
my
see,
disclaimer.
I don't be want to do all that. It's like, no, I don't want to do all that. That's just too much.
But again, if somebody doing you like that, you just gonna let them play you or what?
Hell no, I'm gonna cut them off and they'll never hear from me again.
I'm saying with Jason though.
Yeah, but you know what? You're right, cause it ain't that easy.
What's Jason's sign?
He a
He a
cancer.
I'm a
He a
cancer.
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 Oh, he cancer. Okay.
I'll beat a nigga head in with a fucking man. Don't play with
Here
me.
you go. See, you so violent, Jason. You so violent. Why you always want to beat everybody ass? Can't
Okay.
we all just get along? Spread the love.
And my toxic ass like that kind of shit.
Okay. Oh, he beat that
I
nigga up
can't.
behind me. Oh, you should have
I
seen
love us. I
I
love toxic shit, but at the
can't.
same
I
time,
can't. Like, don't do that. Like, I don't like the extra shit because I'm like, because my thing is, I'm not. I would never break up with someone because they cheat on me.
I
I'm not a
would, bitch.
people
I'm
Oh,
out.
pleaser.
what?
I'm
I'm
out.
not.
see,
I
you a
won't.
whole
But
nother type of somebody.
my thing is lying. When you start lying and shit, it's like that's the problem. I need to know. I don't need
So you don't
people
want
that
other
I
people
don't know.
telling you. Okay.
No, what I don't want is motherfuckers knowing shit that I don't know.
Don't have me out here looking a fool.
You don't want to, right. I was about to say,
Exactly.
you ain't trying to look crazy.
Exactly.
I
So
can respect that.
I don't want
Motherfuckers
people out here
knowing you
playing in
fucking.
my motherfucking face.
Yeah, I can respect
That
that.
second Scorpio did that. That nigga was fucking everybody.
Okay, can I ask y'all a question?
It was niggas.
Yeah.
It was
What's
niggas
everybody?
playing at my face. And the thing is, I didn't even fucking know it until I
I
figured
can't
it
handle
out,
that. I
and I
can't
was
handle
so
that.
pissed. I was so pissed.
Mm.
And see, I'm gonna be mad
And
if a
and
motherfucker playing in
and,
my
the,
face because
and
I
you
know
know
how
what's
to
so
get the.
funny? You know what's so funny? The niggas that was playing in my face, I was fucking my man, wanted to fuck me,
Of course,
and
that's how it
and
always
I
worked. Didn't you know that?
and I didn't do it. I was like, no, I got a man or whatever. And the whole
But
time,
see,
this
and
nigga
that's the
fucking these
fucked up
motherfuckers.
part, bitch, because we could have fucked them together.
Together. Everybody could have had a turn. You get a turn. You get a turn. You get a turn. Like what? Right. Just be
Damn,
open and honest.
Miss Queen, what's your sign again?
My birthday was yesterday, boo boo.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's right. My bad.
Miss Pisces, Miss Watery sign. We know
Where
better.
Roy go?
Roy ain't went nowhere for real. He's somewhere around here. He
Okay, can I?
probably
I
I'm
might
gonna
have
ask
to
y'all
add
a
him back
question,
up. Let
okay?
me see.
Okay,
what's
so my nigga he a Gemini, right?
oh shit.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. So, oh girl, it's like I have to deal with both of him. But okay,
Both of
so
them.
both of his personalities.
I know. I had about three or
So
four
it's
of
like
them.
okay, when we first started dating, we do shit, and then me as a Scorpio, sometimes we can just overthink. So I felt like he started cheating.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
Yeah,
got no
Gemini
proof,
be
but
having whole families.
so yeah, I cheated on him.
Mm-hmm.
See,
But
Scorpio.
to
You hear
my
that Scorpio
defense,
shit? You hear that Scorpio shit? I cheated on him. She
but
said
to
I
my
fucked
Nah,
Gabby.
nah.
defense,
Nah. Let her finish, Jason. Let her finish.
to
Cause
my Scorpio defense,
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Roy back.
told him I said we gonna break up, and when I woke up, he told me he was gonna kick my door in.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was just like, you can just tell me yes or no if you cheating because I just feel like you moving funny. So yeah, I had a little rendezvous or whatever. I thought that was gonna make him leave. He still ain't went nowhere.
Yeah.
And so like, I just cut him off like, last month because he pissed me off. So, I made him stay where he at. But then, like we talked yesterday, he asked me, "Are you seeing someone else?" And I just said, I was just like, "Shit, well." But I'm
Yeah.
not seeing nobody else. But I wanted to get him that, like, nigga, don't fuck with me.
Right. Right. I feel you. You gotta let them know you got options too.
Yeah, but he teach me, are you seeing someone else?
Right.
Oh, wow.
They can dish it out, but they can't take it back. King, pull Roy back up. That's how that be with them Geminis, though. That's what they do. They feel like they can go and do what they want to do, and then they get to
Yeah,
moving funny.
so
And then when
that's
you get
why
to moving
I'm
better
putting
than
my
them, it's a
Scorpio
whole nother
Texas on
problem.
him.
It's a whole nother problem, child. I had me a few of them. I'm telling you, and it'd be crazy.
Yeah, and he had been blowing me up, and I had been sending to the voicemail and ignoring it. But
Always.
I was, and you know what? I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about him hard, but I said, I'm gonna show him who the fuck he playing with.
Exactly. Good on you, and continue to keep doing it until you're ready to pull them back in, girl, because you got to train them.
I encourage that
Oh
Scorpio.
yeah.
You got to.
Cause
Because,
Don't you
I
encourage
told
that
him, I said I don't
Scorpio.
want to be with you no more. He talking about you still my woman. He talking
Scorpios
about
don't need no
you
help with
fucked up,
nothing.
huh?
Scorpios don't need no help with nothing. They good. They are good. Look at Jay Marie.
no.
She know everything I'm saying is right. Look at her. She's smiling. Look at her. And it's so
Look,
He said she's smiling.
Now she's smiling.
I'm just, look, I'm just listening now. But a Scorpio who I know was my friend, and I just think she is rude as hell. Like her mouth is sharp.
We're just
Yeah,
blunt. That's all that is. People can't take it because we're so direct. We gonna tell you
yeah.
exactly what's on our mind.
Shit, the fuck y'all do. Not you, but the one who I dated whose birthday was the day after yours, that boy was mumble mouth when it came to me. And I guess it's because I'm a straight shooter and I say exactly what I feel and how I mean it and I don't play about what I'm saying, and that's a problem. I come on way too direct for some of these people. I'm very intimidating and I understand it. But listen, if you want to rock with a real one, then you can't come up in here with your balls in your hands. You better
It
learn
take a
man
real
love.
nigga. It take a
Okay,
real
cause my
nigga.
friend she a
yeah.
Aries, and so she like like say if we go somewhere and she invites somebody, and I'm like, she like, oh, I'm like, who the fuck is this
Who
bitch? And
is
she like,
that?
did you have to say
Right.
that in front of her? I'm like, I don't know this
I
bitch. Why
don't
she
know
in
this
front of me?
bitch.
Like,
Right. Yeah, see. That
You know
that's
what?
some
I
little
had to learn.
bit.
You can't. First impressions is a motherfucker. And while you might be thinking, who the fuck is this bitch? You need to just
Mm-hmm.
know that, like, who the black? Okay, bitch, I got my eye on you,
but
bitch.
but you know what?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do. But my friend, she be like, please don't. And I'm like, what you mean? I ain't said nothing. She like, you was just looking at such and such. Like I said, I'm observing them because I'm like, how they talking. And what you done
Mm-hmm.
told me about them, like, oh, they cool, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
just like, I don't know.
Oh, that is what them Aries do. I had a best friend for 20 plus years and she used to do that. Oh, come meet my friend. This such a
Yeah, and I tell her
girl.
I
Get
don't
that bitch
fool with
away from
everybody.
me.
Like I'm cool, but I
Right.
gotta get
Fuck with
I
these
gotta get to
hoes.
know you.
And she
Yeah.
always gonna be like, "This my friend. Oh, you a Libra? She a Libra too, girl." And that Libra ain't shit. Don't compare me and her. We made up of
Yeah,
different
she be like, y'all
placements.
to
Don't
get
do
along,
that.
and I tell her, I be like, that bitch is not your friend. I'm like,
And
she only come
then she
around when
get
you get
mad at
paid.
you. Be like, "Well, why are
Yeah,
you
she like,
saying
oh, you
that?"
hating? No, I'm telling you what's real. You only talk about this girl when you get paid, and she come around,
Right.
See
and then
there.
you from the bill.
See.
I'm like, bitch.
And then when you broke, you come asking me for some money, bitch. No.
Exactly. And then like
Ask
she
that
came to
bitch
me
for
not too
some
long
money.
ago,
Okay,
and she was like,
exactly. You know where
you
I was
was
going
right
with that.
about old girl.
That's what they do. The girl go my Aries friend, she gonna tell me that the girl she has 3 kids and she need to pay her light bill or whatever. And so she was like, well, I gave her the money for her light bill, but the next week she was at such and such as concert. I said,
But
see,
this,
bitch, that's what I told you. And I bet you she ain't gonna give you your money back. 2 months that went by, you still ain't got your money back. I told you she was using you to pay her bills while she went out and had a good time on her bill money. So now you want to call me 2 months later asking for the money that you
no, go
let
get
that
your
bitch
money
borrow.
back
No.
from that bitch. Cause I don't want to hear no I forgot. Cause bitch, I ain't forgot I owe nobody no motherfucking money. Run me my
Yeah.
money, bitch.
Yeah.
And don't
You know
ask me
what?
no motherfucking
I
more. Cause bitch,
just, I just
pay me back when you say you gonna pay me back. Let me know the fuck you ain't gonna
Yeah.
be able to do it. Don't treat me like a motherfucker bill collector and I'm your friend.
Right.
Cause
To
for
tell
And
one,
us
you
to
right,
one,
tell us
King.
to
I
cover our
do love
money.
you, boo.
I ain't finna give you nothing I can't afford to give you no way. So
And that's
if
why
you
they be
you know
like,
what I mean?
oh, please don't say that. Cause I be like, if I see some shit, I'm like, okay, where's your money at? Why somebody else got a
Period.
fucking bill for you? Like,
Period.
Yeah, just don't.
Like, didn't I
If
see
I
you
tell
out
you they
last
ain't
week?
no good, and then you done went and gave that same person I told you that is using you and abusing you, and they ain't no good, and then you done loan them your money, and then you hurting, and now you want to come to me because you know I'm a good friend, I'm a rider, and I'm gonna make sure you and your kids is good, even though I ain't got none. Girl, please, child, bye. You got a whole husband, 2 jobs, and all this other stuff, but you lending your money out to a broke bitch. Don't do that,
But
and
you
then come
know
looking at me
what?
to help you. Don't do that,
They
I'm
always
not gonna
come
pay
to
you to borrow money
Scorpios for
from no way.
advice.
You can't borrow no money from me,
child.
no way. Can't nobody borrow money from me but my sisters. Goddamn, like, just in this season,
Child, nobody
I'm
can.
35. You know,
Shit,
niggas
my
done brought
kids
me
take
too
all my
close
money.
too many
Shit.
times.
I just
Mm-mm.
realized. I just
Just ask me,
realized
can
that
you have it?
I have
Huh?
no friends.
Well, you know, my mama said you lucky if you got one, you blessed if you got two. So hey,
Okay,
Okay.
because if you got too many bitches or niggas around you, that means something flawed.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody can't be trusted.
Right.
And
Fuck a
yeah.
circle. It's just a dot over here. You understand? That's the best way to be, bitch. You keep your money in your pocket. You ain't got to worry about nobody doing no extra stuff, coming over, borrowing this, want to borrow your car, the sugar,
Oh my
borrow your
God,
nigga, and
no.
No,
everything
you ain't gotta
else.
worry about no messy ass shit. No bitch. This bitch said
Yeah.
this bitch said that. We on the phone playing telephone, all that bullshit. I don't deal with this shit.
Yeah, my friends is tried and true. I don't lose friends.
Okay, the ones I got, we locked and loaded. And if we tell each other something, that shit ain't getting out.
It ain't
Period.
Nigga,
going
I'm broke.
nowhere. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm
And if
broke.
you do, then
I ain't got
that's when it's
shit.
time to pull out the scissors. They got to be cut too.
well, how
Mm-mm.
you?
Nigga,
How
I'm
look?
broke. I ain't got shit.
How do you
Tasha
tell
I
got
ain't me
somebody?
shit.
Wait a minute.
Period.
I ain't got it.
You told somebody a secret, right? Just say if you told your friend a secret.
Mm.
What you doing telling her? Because you didn't want nobody to know, but you told the secret first.
You know what,
You,
Jada? You actually made sense. You actually made
Yeah.
sense. But listen,
but you know what?
if
You would
I
be
can't, if
surprised
you
how
know,
many people run their
You
mouth about
shouldn't
their
say
own
I
goddamn
didn't
shit.
know.
you the reason why your shit got out because you told somebody. But at the same time, I know
Yeah.
who I can tell and who I can't tell. Because if a
Okay.
motherfucker always coming to me talking about, I ain't supposed to tell you, but this you, bitch. Oh, bitch. I can't tell you shit. Because you got another bitch that's you around somewhere.
Yeah, I just learned like the hard way, just sort of keep my damn mouth closed and then I noticed like I didn't have no friends. I'm serious. I literally do everything by myself. I
Well,
didn't
the
have no.
Bible says to make friends, you have to show yourself friendly. Now, baby, you
Mhm.
But
gotta
you,
have a friend some damn well.
No, I
but
mean
you
I
know what? I'm not
do.
trying.
I,
I don't want to make this about no race shit. But has anyone noticed that white folks really tell a lot of shit that they should not be talking about?
Oh, white people talk to me, especially at the job. I'm like, oh my
They,
I'm a little
god,
oh my
suspect
God.
God, they will
that's because of
say
their
some of the
language.
most like realest shit. Like your mama did what?
No,
Like
because I was trying to
if
tell
you
my
just
boss that I
told
was
me
gonna have to
that
call
shit.
in
Mhm.
because
That's because of
something
their
was going on with my
language.
baby. When I got back the next day, are you okay? Or I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm like, damn, y'all hoes talk too much. Can't tell a white motherfucker shit.
For
No, do
real.
not tell white people your business.
I be
But
like, bitch,
I just felt like that
not the
because that's
whole
my
office know my lie.
supervisor and I didn't want to get a point.
Yeah, not my whole office know my lie. Goddamn, they think it's the truth. I done killed so many people when I worked for Blue Shield. I didn't have hardly no family. I got so much goddamn bereavement. I come back, how you doing? Oh
Yeah.
shit, I forgot.
And we're,
I forgot I'm bereaved. Shit, I'm okay. Pray for
yeah.
me, baby.
Well,
I
you
hope
still
everything's
y'all.
okay.
Oh my
Lori
God.
told me this and bitch, Lori need to keep her motherfucking mouth shut.
Shit, when I worked for Walmart, when Rita Franklin died, I got three days of bereavement. They didn't know which auntie died, but shit, it was Rita. I was grieving, bitch.
Okay.
The
Okay.
white folks talk too much about it, though. Shit.
Okay.
See, I well, your work, you actually have to prove it. You
I
don't.
I
almost
know that.
choked on my
I know
motherfucking
that's
throat.
right. I know that's right. Nigga. You said with a reason that I got 3 days of bereavement. God
I did,
damn.
cause I tried to go to work. I really tried to go to work, but and I had her playing in my phone in my vest pocket and shit. And then the white man came in there talking about how he went to go see her and Ray Charles at some little Baptist church up the way in Antioch. And I had to clock out, bitch. I couldn't take it no more.
How did you get off? What'd you say?
He had a
My auntie
bereavement.
died, and I'm going home. Shit.
Your auntie?
Did you see
Yeah.
Aretha propped up in that damn casket with those red pumps on?
Yeah. You got into the wardrobe changes too.
Shit, I was waiting on her to click them damn heels. Like no place like home. I don't
She
know.
better
No,
not
but
have did that shit. She would have cleared that whole big old church. Cause bitch, if you move and you supposed to be dead, I'm the fuck up out of
Bitch,
there.
I'm a piss. Been fucking around pissed on myself.
did
Shit, I'm
Fantasia
telling you.
did Fantasia not show her ass on that goddamn concert? And her
At the
damn, I'm saying
funeral,
I'm gonna call it at the funeral. I'm gonna call it the concert. Oh my
it
god.
was. It was
God
too
bless the
goddamn
dead.
long. It was. I said, damn, she's gonna be melted by the time they put her damn ass in that wall.
And if she
Mhm.
wouldn't have came up out them shoes, y'all know we wouldn't have got no good show. Don't do that.
Right, her and
If
Patty
when
in tears.
Fantasia get
Fantasia
them
was
shoes on, she ain't
amazing.
gonna sing.
Oh, Rashida, I send my condolences to you, baby.
That was
Fantasia was
terrible.
amazing.
Praying for you, Rashida.
I don't
I
like
can't imagine.
funerals.
Oh, Rashida, we are sending you condolences
Oh
and
no no no!
prayers and
She on my hype. She said that's what she tell the work people.
Oh, okay, girl, because you
oh,
know I'm real sensitive. My granny
okay
died
about
yesterday in my
grandmas.
heart. So when you say grandma, oh, I need
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay, not
that
the
why the next
grandma
comment
girl.
was the laugh emoji. That what she tell the work people.
Oh, okay, because you
Oh,
know, I be real sensitive, baby.
not the grandmas. It's something about grandparents and kids, baby. Don't play when I don't play about them. I don't play about
No,
grandparents
for
and
real though, because
kids.
that's who raised me. My grandmother's raised me. Both of
My
them.
Right.
I got my granny tatted on my arm. Shit.
Child, my great grandmama looking at me right now, okay? She says it's a picture of her everywhere I go in this house. What you talking about?
And you know, my granny, she died 2 days before my birthday, my 14th birthday. I had to go to her wake, and then on the next day, I had to watch her get buried.
Girl. That's like my brother. He was murdered 7 days
Mm,
before my birthday, and then they buried him 4 days after my birthday.
Well, I'm
damn.
sorry to hear that.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
why I'll be up here. I've been up here with y'all trying to keep my spirits high this past,
well, you know, we
week.
got you, baby.
I know.
No, I'm sorry. My
That's why I
Sorry to
condolences.
hear
told y'all
that.
yesterday I was so grateful for y'all and I was so thankful
Well,
for
you know,
just
we.
the outpouring of love that you guys showed me, because it's always kind of hard because my brother was murdered on the 7th, and then my baby brother on my junior, my daddy's junior, his birthday is on the 8th, but then he died 3 years after my daddy died, and then my daddy's birthday is 7 days after my birthday. So it's just these weeks, these 2 weeks right here, it's always like the hardest out the year for
Mm-hmm.
me. So I'm just ever so grateful. And then all the love y'all poured out to me, I was just like, oh, I love my family so much. Y'all had me over here
We
ugly
love you
crying
too.
and shit.
That
Oh, it's not.
was a
Right.
good ugly cry though.
It
Okay.
was though. Chat, it sure was though, Roy. And I went to sleep with a smile on my face. I sure did. It was a real hard, ugly cry, but I was grateful for my crown family. I sure was. Yes, I was.
It's
I
like
I
a
loves
fact.
y'all. When I tell y'all I love y'all, I don't be playing just for kicks and shits and giggles. I really mean it. I truly
Straight
love
up.
y'all.
we
We
love
love you too.
We love you too. Yeah. And even
Jason
though
not
we're not,
quiet.
you know what I'm saying?
I love you too, Miss Clean Bling. Y'all know I'm. Oh, wait, hold on.
I love you too,
Can you hear
Queen.
me?
Oh, there
Yeah.
we go. Yeah,
Yay!
baby. I heard you. Love
virtual
you.
hug, squeezing.
Okay. Oh, I'm
Nothing
hugging
but love,
myself right
baby.
now, taking in y'all hugs.
I got nothing but
Yes,
love
baby.
for you, baby.
You,
Hey.
baby.
See, I'm an old young
Got
person.
nothing but love for you, baby.
Hey. Okay. Come on now. Come on,
What do
in.
Bobby know about that? What you do? What you know about that, Bobby?
Tasha, do you know how old I
I got nothing but love.
Okay. Go ahead and hit that note. Let us know
Oh
something.
shit.
I love to fight heartbeats, goddamn.
am?
That's
Okay.
my
Okay.
favorite movie. Oh my god, that's my
And the
favorite
look,
movie.
and the Dells. What? What's that?
I
Wine,
love
all
it.
the time. Mm-hmm.
Jason, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
What,
Oh,
Nah,
like
you in
20,
your 20s.
25? Like 25?
I'm about to be 33.
She about to be 30, right?
Oh, you
Okay,
still a
okay.
baby.
Yeah, but I wish I was. I wish I was 21. But you know what? A lot of young dudes be trying to talk to me, and I'm like, I'm old enough to be your mama.
Girl, they
Girl,
be
we
done
ain't gonna
fucked
talk
you
about
like you.
that.
They be done fucked you like they your daddy, bitch.
Yeah, you slap me straight hit.
Exactly. Yeah,
But then they
Yeah,
start
I
getting in
didn't want
their
a
feelings,
motherfucker
The
trick
like,
young
me.
babies love
I'm
to
pretty
stay in the
sure
box.
you. Oh,
Yes.
Ooh, this
all
motherfucker
night.
tricked me. This motherfucker tricked me 2 months ago, nigga. 2 months ago. I'm like,
Okay.
you look young. You handsome, but you look young. They were like, chill out, I'm 21. Boy, that motherfucker fucked me so good. Then the bitch
Who?
gonna tell me I'm 17. Bitch, you playing. Stop
What?
playing with me. Stop
Oh, so
playing with
I
me,
got
young
my
boo. I'm
nigga. I was
blocking your
talking to this little
motherfucking
young
ass,
dude.
bitch.
He was like 25. He took me on a date. You know, we had went to main event. We went bowling and stuff. We did a double date, but his cousin looking at me too. But he had a little pretty slim, thick little girl with her. She mad because she seen them ass
Mm.
watching. So she
Ah.
started
I asked
tripping.
once too, bitch. He like that
So
See,
shit,
I'm,
that's why
bitch.
you
you
know,
don't do
I'm
double
just playing it
dates.
cool
Hoes
because
be
his
hating.
cousin, they was both fine, but you know, his cousin had them dreads, and I'm a sucker for some dreads.
Period.
Ooh,
So
child.
Ah.
I'm trying
Tell
to
bitch.
look. We making contact, and I'm like, nah, don't let me do that. You know, I'm here. He was
Right.
treating me
Trying to
like
be
a queen
respectful
and
to the
stuff.
little baby.
Yeah, so we
Mm-hmm.
had just been talking, and then one day he got off work. He was like, "Can I come see you?" I'm like, "Yeah." He rearranged my motherfucking guts for like 4 days.
Ah. That's
I was
right.
at work. I was like,
Oh
"Oh my god,
my.
I can't sit up straight."
Then tuck me in the
Oh
motherfucking
my.
Good.
chair.
Yes,
Oh
and that
my.
motherfucker. I was like, I was taking it, but then the next day I woke up. I said, "Oh shit."
Right. What the fuck did I
Feel
do?
like I done did some crunches and shit.
Okay.
That
Ah,
was
that's
some
the
good.
best
That was some good
spot.
shit. Good
It was
God.
some good dick. I was like,
Okay, you be
Mm.
sitting at work having a flashback, getting
I
chills and shit.
was
Like,
and
oh
getting
shit.
wet. Just I had to keep going to the bathroom. Like, hold on.
Okay, what is happening here? Oh my god. About to
That shit
flood
be
out the
crazy.
office, girl.
Come on,
Well.
flood it. Come on. I'm gonna make you wet the bed. Come on, go flood it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna make you wet the bed.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, motherfucker had my motherfucking abs so 4 days.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, that's the ones that make you hit the Mariah Carey notes, baby. I'm
And you
telling
hit
That
that
mu-
not
That's
goddamn
not
like
the
that's
new
key.
no, that's
Mariah.
the motherfucker. You gotta go, bitch. Your Uber outside, nigga. Cause I almost caught a feeling. Scared the fuck out of myself, bitch. I almost
Okay,
caught a
what the
feeling.
fuck we doing catching feelings?
Okay,
Shit.
boy, if you don't hurry up and get your shit.
You know, and then you
Mm-hmm.
gotta tell yourself, you gotta ask yourself the difference. Okay, if I'm in love with the dick or do I love this nigga? Like, okay, get the
Right.
fuck out, nigga. Get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all,
Mm-hmm.
I almost, bitch, I almost gave
And
you
you
a
gotta be
dollar,
strong with it.
bitch.
Twitch
Yeah,
yourself
you gotta.
too.
I almost bought you something, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
You
about
know
to
it's
ask
good
you,
when you
what
think
did you
about
eat
spending some
today?
money on a nigga.
But,
Woo,
but
child.
I ain't gonna buy you no shoes. Not if I love
Cause
you. I ain't
I
buying you no
never
Oh
shoes.
do.
hell no!
They
We
say,
gotta be like in a
you know, the old
relationship.
folks say you buy them
I
shoes,
ain't,
they walk out
but
on your life.
period.
They
That's what
walk
I'm
out
saying.
on
I
you or
don't give a fuck
something.
how much I love you, bitch. I ain't buying you no shoes, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Nah, my granny
I,
then used to say, you buy some shoes, they walking out the door.
and my papa say, don't buy that bitch no purse, cause she gonna take all your money, bitch.
My grandma
Okay,
used to
see,
tell me
yeah,
that too, and it,
what you say, King?
He says grandma used to tell that too.
But it sound like he was
Yeah.
doing something else.
Just
Sound like he
forget
wasn't
it. Just
done.
don't buy him nothing.
Well, I don't.
I buy a nigga a $9.99 cologne from Ross.
Now
Oh,
you know
Mm-mm.
what?
girl.
That's disrespectful. That's
I
disrespectful.
do all my niggas like that.
Mm-mm.
If I like you, I'm gonna buy
Mm-hmm.
you. I'm gonna buy y'all the same one, the Tommy Hilfiger one, cause I
Oh,
But
want
is
you to
it
girl.
the
spray that on
actual
when you
Tommy
come see me.
Hilfiger or is it their version of the Tommy Hilfiger?
It's in the little can, so it might be the off brand, but it still smell good. And
No, see,
I bought them the bought them
that's
same
wrong.
shit. Yeah, cause when you fuck me, I want
I'm not
you to stay
wearing
with
that.
life.
They
No,
wear that shit.
you got to buy practical shit like some tires,
Oh
a
fuck
car,
no, shit! I
No.
barely want to buy
Hell
my own
no.
tires.
a car
No,
jack.
Jason the player to buy some tires, nigga.
Hell
Please.
no, cause I barely
No,
be want to buy my own tires.
I
I
have.
ride them hoes till they balled
I
out.
shake my wallet, nigga. I shake my wallet. Fuck it, shit.
I ain't buying no motherfucking tires.
Hell no,
Okay,
now you know
Rashida
how much
Ray, don't
tires
put your
is.
purse
Hey,
on the floor.
hey,
Shit,
the
you'll be
shit
a
Yeah,
broke
don't put
good.
hoe.
that purse on the floor. You gonna get
If the
bad
shit
luck.
good, you can get some
You'll
of
be a
them.
broke hoe.
Uh huh.
Nah, I ain't
Fuck
gonna never
that.
be
You
no
just
broke
gonna make my
nigga.
bag dirty.
Nah, I'm
You
saying
gonna
if you
make my
put your
bag
purse
dirty.
on the
Purse on the
floor,
floor, you gonna be broke.
that's what
Yeah, no, I
grandma,
don't
your
believe
great
that.
grandma used to
Yeah.
say.
I don't
Y'all
Mm-mm.
ain't
believe
never
that,
bought.
but
Y'all
I ain't gonna
ain't
put my purse on
wait
the
a minute.
floor.
Y'all ain't never bought a nigga no tires.
Hell no,
Hell
I don't
Hell
even.
no.
Did you
no.
just hear me? I don't
No.
even want to buy
Not
my
all
own
four.
tires.
Not all four. I'm talking like two.
I ain't
Hell no,
buying no
I don't even
one.
want to buy one.
No. What am I buying him tires for? He
First
should
of
be buying
all,
his
Yeah,
own
one
tires
tire
and
is
why
buy
would
money
I
tires
pay
for
something.
my
you on your
car. What are you
motherfucking
talking
time?
about? That's his job. He the
Sometimes, well,
mechanic,
no.
right?
Sometimes the ass is good. You know, you buy some
When he
tires. You
wash his
know,
car, he need to wash mine. Like, oh,
He
so
need to ride that spur if he need a time.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, so y'all ain't ever dated no dude that was like he probably wasn't doing the best, but he was working and he driving a hoopty and but he's a good dude or whatever. He need help.
He better go
I'm
get a
gonna
Yeah.
keep it
job.
1,000 with you. I ain't even gonna front. What I did do one time only, and I was real young, probably about 22. I was dating this dude, and he asked me for $500 so he can get the car. He wanted the truck. I told him the truck was a piece of shit. Don't buy it. He ain't listen to me. He ain't believe me. I said, trust this woman's intuition. It's gonna break down in a little bit. He said, nah, nah. I said, okay, well, listen. Let me tell you right now. This right here, this ain't got nothing to do with our relationship. This is strictly business. So if I loan you this $500 for this car, I want my money back. And every month you late, you got to pay me more. Just let it be known. We putting this down right here. We put it in writing. He was like, I ain't never in my life had to pay no woman back that I ever dated. But you
I'm a
stayed on my
bet.
ass and I got my money too. And he still talk about that shit to this day, almost 20 years later. I don't play about my money. It's business when it
Period.
comes to money, baby. So now
Period.
I don't care about how
I
good the
heard
dick
that.
is.
If you don't have my money,
Well,
It's
this
gonna
one,
be trouble, trouble.
you know what? This one time, yeah, just this one time. I really don't think I don't like. I want this one.
It's always just one time. It's one time. Go ahead.
Well,
Well,
Don't
for
make
me
that shit happen.
personally,
Think
yeah,
with it
that
more
was the
times.
one
I'm not
time. I
fooling
Like,
with
ain't,
this
listen,
I
I
ain't
fool.
know what
no
I don't.
judgment here. I have check in my wallet. I ain't even gonna hold you up. Like,
Yeah, I
But if
didn't.
I did it,
I
I'm the type I take accountability.
sure.
If I actually did it, I'll tell you. I don't care. I owns
I,
my shit.
yeah, look,
I'm not
I
buying no
can't
tires.
share my
cause,
vehicle.
cause sometimes a nigga get up under your skin. You know what I'm saying? Like,
cause soon as he
yeah.
piss you off, you gonna have to cut them same tires that you bought. You gonna be pissed off at him and
Exactly. Who
yourself.
doing that?
Listen, see, it's
Yeah,
levels. It's levels to how I spend my money on the
Okay.
motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm spending my like, bitch, if you with me, bitch, you gonna eat when I eat. You feel me? It
Mm-hmm.
was a nigga
Right.
that was saying I was a trick because nigga, I went to the barbershop. Bitch, you're with me. So yeah, I got your haircut, bitch. Like what?
Right.
Because
You
you
represent
representing
me when you
me.
walk out the door. The fuck?
Period. But again, I ain't buy no motherfucking shoes. Motherfucker like to
Mm-mm.
have their hand out, bitch. If you ain't got no job, nigga, I'm the type of motherfucker. I don't mind helping if I know you helping yourself, bitch. You ain't got a job, bitch. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not giving you a coin, bitch. Again, you'll
Mm-hmm.
eat when I eat, cause bitch, I'm polite. You got a
Right.
haircut, cause nigga, I don't want to see you looking crazy, goddamn. I want to like what I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at when I look. You know what I mean? But nigga, I gave the
Mm-hmm.
barber the money and told him to keep the change. Don't
Right.
give you shit
Right.
purposely. So like, and that was the gist of that, bitch. I'm not buying any clothes, bitch. If I do, it
Mm-mm.
must be a birthday or something. You feel me? Like I'm not spending my
Child,
money
it was
on
a
nigga
special
not on
at the
no
Miller
service level.
Outpost or something.
Period.
man.
Now if you vet it, you know what I
3 for
mean. We've been doing
25
this for some
t-shirts.
time, and you know what I mean. I might help a nigga that fall on some hard time if you vet it. Shit,
Yeah.
tried and
Yeah.
motherfucking true.
Yeah.
But nigga, I'm not just spending my money on you. Period.
Mm-mm.
It's just out. It's
Them-
out.
but
Never.
when you do like practical shit for people, like they very appreciative. They yeah.
For how long? Until when?
Right.
Well, I mean, until it's until it run its course.
Exactly. And guess what? They
Take a
still,
con-
just like Wiley, he said he still got DVDs and VCRs
I
and
ain't buying shit
TVs.
for Wiley. I ain't buying shit for
Don't forget
Wiley.
the whole
Fuck out
trunk
of here.
hog. That's where
He
Queen
ain't
Toast got
returning
the
shit. He
trunk
said it's a
Like,
hog.
no
nigga, you
return
better beat.
policy.
Nah, I tell Wiley, nigga, you need to beat your feet, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
And y'all just
Wiley.
don't know why he really talk about women really bad.
That's what
He
I was
do.
just saying what he said
But you
last night.
but y'all know
Because he
why.
want to be
Y'all know
in.
he it's cause his mama. He don't like his mama, he hate his mama. His mama is the reason why his eye messed up. He said
What
that's
his
why he
mama did
like
to
that.
his
How?
eye?
His mama was an
She,
alcoholic or something,
yeah, she drank
and
when he was
she
yeah.
did something to him when he was like 2, 3, or 4 years old, and that's why he say his eye was messed up.
Oh, I
Oh
just thought he had
shit.
like a loose muscle in
It's
his
loose.
eye.
Yup, it's loose. He ain't got
Everything
no
loose.
control over it. He ain't got
Oh,
no control. He got eye turns. Some motherfuckers be turning and wandering and rolling.
but
Okay,
yeah,
so he
I think
lost.
his hatred for women come from his mama though. You know how it is, like
That
when
makes
dudes
sense.
be having them
Yeah,
issues with
it
their
makes
mama and then they
sense.
go to beating their women and shit like that. That's you know what I'm saying? It be stuff like that. I think that's what's wrong with him
Mm-mm.
when it comes to the black woman. He don't like his
It's
mama,
just,
he hate her.
man, he just yeah, cause he be. I mean, it is nothing but women
He need
in his
counseling.
presence, and he talk about. I started really paying attention
That's
to
why
him.
it don't grow.
He be talking about their vaginas. I bet she stank. I mean, every time I look around, he talk about something. He talking about somebody stink and going up under.
He look like he stank. He look like if you
He
cut him,
do.
his
He
cholesterol got
do.
him.
You see,
And
Miss J, you see what he was talking about last night? Because I went over there and checked to see if he was gonna be talking about the live, but he was sitting up there talking about Brittany Griner, talking about her wife just mad because Brittany can't eat her yoni no more. Talking about she missed that black yoni.
stay there.
And
Mm.
talking about that
Yeah.
bulldog, she can't eat no yoni. I'm just like, what?
No, I
That's
think
what
she
She
you
made
ain't
don't
never
know,
seen the
shit,
light
because
of day
Yoni
or
ain't black.
U.S. soil
Yoni
no
ain't
more. That's
nobody
fucked
Yoni
up.
black. It's pink, bitch.
I don't.
Okay.
I hope my phone don't cut off because
I hope it do.
you do.
Yeah.
Why?
Cause you be just talking and talking and talking. And I don't be believing half what you be saying.
I was quiet.
Not
I was
Yeah,
quiet.
Jay Marie haven't really been saying anything.
Not
Not
tonight. She
tonight.
has been quiet.
yet. Not
Cause
yet.
you,
So
cause
we
Jason, you
first
was
thing
doing
gonna
all the
stop.
talking. That's why.
And you
Yeah.
louder than her. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wasn't here doing all the talking, Jay Marie she gonna talk.
I'm
Or,
just
or,
glad that we
or
got
she
that
gonna
Keith
answer questions.
motherfucker up off the line. That motherfucker was getting on my motherfucking nerves.
Who?
Child, you better preach.
Who?
Keith,
Who?
I'm sorry, I don't like to be disrespectful, but I cussed that motherfucker out. You got me fucked up. You think I'm about to
You sure
apologize to you?
did, little
You got
sister.
me
You know
fucked
it.
up.
I said, "Ooh, they done made Bobby mad tonight." I was sitting here watching that eat my steak. Shit, I
Bobby a
was
Why?
really
like,
big
"Ooh."
hoe.
Why? Because he was defending Nicki Minaj.
Nah, it wasn't even
No,
about that. He gonna tell me what I'm hearing on the motherfucking thing. And he gonna say about now apologize to me. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I ain't gotta apologize
Oh
to a
no.
motherfucker.
Oh,
You got me fucked up, bitch.
yeah. When he was talking about when you need to apologize, it's about what you said about it. Ain't nobody got to apologize to
Bitch.
nobody about nothing. This is
Them
an
hoes
open
don't pay my
forum,
motherfucking bill. Shit.
right?
I'm not
This
about
is
to
an
get
open
pressed
Right.
about
forum,
it.
and we are
And
all
I wish the
uh
fuck I would fix my mouth to tell somebody to apologize. First of all, I don't want a motherfucking apology I had to tell you to make. Bitch, I want you to apologize because you acknowledge you wrong and you
and
fucking
you
offended
genuinely
me.
I ain't gonna
mean
lie, that shit was so funny. I was back here rolling. I was rolling. Bobby
it.
said,
I sure was.
yep.
What you say,
And
King Payne?
Where you go? You cut off for?
King, you
Mm-mm.
cut off. Oh, he went on mute.
I think he
Yeah,
accidentally
Bobby.
muted himself.
y'all can't hear me?
You
We
had
can
to
hear
mute
you
Wait, I
now.
might be on
yourself.
the, am I on the right one?
No, you on the right
Well,
one. We
y'all
can
can
hear
hear
you
me
You
now?
got
now.
two of them up.
Yeah.
We can hear you now.
Okay, no, I was saying that, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I can
I
hear
Mm-hmm.
you.
was saying that, what was I
When Bobby went
saying?
off on that boy Keith.
I don't know what you was saying. What was you
Oh, I said
saying? What
that
was
shit
you
was so
saying,
funny.
friend?
That shit was so funny. I said I was lying. I said that was so funny when Bobby went off on Nicki Minaj.
You know what? Fix it.
Fix it,
Fix it,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
okay, well, if
Yeah.
my phone come off, uh,
Nuh-uh.
I
I was
love
just
you.
playing. Why your
No,
phone gonna cut
no,
off? Put it on the charger.
I left it at work by accident, trying to run
Oh,
You
home.
supposed to have a work charger and a home charger.
girl, I
Right.
found the
Really?
iPhone charger today. I
Yeah,
was
why
so
is niggas
lit.
always losing their damn chargers? What the
Oh,
fuck is up
dude,
with that
yeah,
shit?
You're supposed to
it's
always have two
me.
chargers.
I have more than two. I have 1,000 on their ass, but I'm always on the go, on the run, here, there. I
Girl,
be
you're supposed to have one in your purse, one in your
one
backpack,
in
one
my
in the car, one in the glove
yeah,
box, one in the
and that's
trunk,
it.
one at
That's
at the
it.
work desk. Where you girl, you're supposed to have one that just go
That's
everywhere you
right.
go.
That
Yeah.
shit get on my nerves. It's a nigga always at
Mhm.
work. Can I borrow your charger? Where the fuck is yours at, motherfucker?
And that's
God
what,
damn.
yep, and that's what happened too. And then when I gave him a bill for it,
I be
I
like,
was
yeah, I got one in my car. Oh, I don't want to go sit in the car. Okay, then you don't want to use it. Good.
Now, see, I work
mhm.
at the Family Dollar. I got a charger that's just there for everybody to use. Got several of them. Which kind you want? You want a C
Mm-hmm.
charger? You micro USB? You want light?
Right.
You want cedar
Now you
lightning?
gotta be you
Lightning?
gotta be
Charger?
careful with them cheap ass chargers. Your shit gonna blow up. God damn it. You gotta be careful
Well,
now.
I didn't say that's the one I use. I
That's
use
what I was
the
just
other
about to say.
charger
He
that
say
came
for
with
other
my
people to
shit.
use. You missed
I
that
bought
part.
them for them to use so they don't use my shit.
Because motherfucker have a hot pocket, goddamn. Like, goddamn, that shit just blew up in my pocket.
You can fry your shit up all you want to, like some
Right.
motherfuckers busted, but my
But not mine.
shit,
Oh my
mine is
goodness.
the one that came out the iPhone box.
Oh
Hello?
God.
What I do,
I got to find my damn charger. I
That
mean,
When
shit
you
be
went off on
hilarious.
that boy.
DQ? Girl, fuck him.
No,
I like
thank you.
what
We'll
Oh, I'm
I
gladly
happy.
like
pass,
what you
girl.
He
did.
said,
I
let's not
like
say
what
we did.
I was rooting for you, Bobby.
You know, I always try to be, I always try to look at things from both ends of the spectrum, but his motherfucking ass is getting on my motherfucking nerves.
Yeah.
Everybody got a breaking point, breaking
Okay.
point.
And then
That
Speaking of
part.
Bob, speaking of Bobby, what's going on with that Bobby Light show?
Oh, don't the new episodes come on Sunday?
I only watched them 2 episodes King had played that night.
Yeah. I think I saw
That's how I seen
the three
Ike got his
episodes.
ass whooped.
I think we
Who
got
got
to
it up?
episode 3.
Ike.
and
Eh,
Dumbo.
Ha! The singer
He,
dude.
he got
Uh-huh.
into it with somebody, the same person, I think, wasn't it? Domo. Dom. Am I saying that right? Domo.
That my own mute girl. She
I
She
think
done
she on the
fell
somewhere.
phone.
asleep. Look, it's 5 o'clock. She done fell asleep. Well, in here,
yeah,
it's
it's
5.
five.
Oh, I thought she
It's
talking to
five over here
her
too.
little yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. I thought he was in the back,
Shit, Domo stretched out on the damn couch somewhere. She like, ugh.
child.
Yeah,
She might be
because
working her little thing out
I'm
overtime right
saying, you feel me?
now.
Cause it sounded like
Okay.
she was sipping. It was like they was turned low key a little bit. So you feel me? She
She
probably
said
forgot
she
that
was on
motherfucking
that
phone was on mute. And
uh-huh.
she
She
was finna
said
get
she
her
was drinking
liquor.
something. I
She
can't
drank some
remember what it
tequila.
was. Some tequila, yeah. So
Oh, I
she
love me
may
some
or may not come
Patron.
back. She said that
That
tequila
part.
had her going.
Yeah, she was
I was
probably
kind, I
going
was
to.
kind of into that. I was kind of into that show until old boy had spit on him. That shit was so disgusting.
He didn't spit on him. He tried to, but that shit
But
was
it,
hella fucking nasty because his mouth looked
yeah,
nasty. All
did
them
you see?
goddamn gaps in
Right?
his
Did you see how
motherfucking
it
mouth.
came out of his
Ugh.
mouth? I was like,
Uh-huh.
ugh.
Yep.
It was
That
like
be
some
right.
fucking. It was some nursing home type shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That shit
Geriatric
was
spit
nasty. Like, ugh.
on.
Motherfucker spit on me, I'm beating the brakes off your motherfucking
Baby,
ass.
you understand what I'm talking about? I'm beating the fuck out you, bitch. You won't spit no
After that,
motherfucking
I
more.
was.
You won't even think about swallowing your own motherfucking saliva, bitch. I'm beating the brakes off your
You
shit.
don't know what a
Okay.
spit or swallow. Goddamn.
Yeah, after that, I was kind of done. It was like really toxic. Like
I
damn.
can,
I
I
mean,
can
y'all can
imagine.
fight, but can we have some sensible moments,
Well, y'all
motherfucker?
know
God damn.
y'all know who
Hell,
y'all got to blame for that spitting shit, right? That's that
who?
Pumpkin.
New York. New York
Pumpkin
started that
did.
reality TV.
Nuh-uh. But New
That was
York
Not New
wasn't
York.
Pumpkin
spitting
that
on no
It
spit
was
on
motherfucking
her.
Pumpkin.
pumpkin
Yeah,
nasty ass. And her nasty ass teeth
Oh,
was
that white
nasty
girl.
too.
That bitch look like
Hell
her
yeah.
breath stunk.
It
it
did.
did.
Yeah,
My my
but
ex
I
never
always
did.
thought you didn't have to worry about that shit with a whole black crew. Like, what black people don't spit on people like that. Like
No, but
that
you know
Nah,
happened.
what?
because we
Some
know that's
people
like
they
a
turn
death
up for the
sentence.
camera. They turn up for the camera. Rolling Ray, that's one
Mm-hmm.
of them trolls that that baby adapted his motherfucking to the
That
temperature.
sh-
He know how far to go in with who.
that shit was
Uh-huh.
disgusting.
Kick that motherfucker out that wheelchair shit.
I'm telling you,
When he did
I
when he
knocked that
did
whole
that
wheelchair on
shit,
his ass.
when he did that shit, all I saw was his goddamn care worker wiping his ass. I was like, ugh,
Ugh.
Hmm.
You would go that
ugh,
disgusting,
Motherfucker,
wouldn't you?
you can't hardly move nothing,
ugh.
but you fix your nasty spanking ass mouth to spit on somebody. I'll
And
beat
then
your
somebody
Mm-mm.
was kissing
ass.
it, and then somebody was kissing his feet just a episode
Ugh,
ago.
hell
Like,
motherfucker do
what
not
What?
be
the
Oh no,
fuck?
this
disqualified.
what happened. That motherfucker wasn't really trying to kiss that nigga feet. That nigga moved that foot
Oh,
over into his. That
He
shit
wasn't trying
was.
to kiss it, but he kissed it.
He wasn't trying to. Roll Ray moved the foot over to his mouth, so it was like
Ugh.
like this. You had did too much real quick.
I couldn't. I was like,
Mm-mm.
okay, yeah, this show, like,
Like
what the
you was just
fuck?
playing, but he got your ass type shit. Like
Mm-mm. That's disgusting.
I don't fool with feet. I would have had to beat his ass
Mm-mm.
then
Yeah, I
too.
don't
Like
like
bitch, I was just
feet.
playing. I can't do that.
Mm-mm.
And then when the nigga climbed out his goddamn wheelchair, I said, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, see, clowning for the camera. Bitch, what you doing? Get your ass up
That
off
like
the floor.
nigga, you cannot walk, and he got out
They
his
let that bitch
wheelchair. I
down
was
there on the
like,
floor.
what the fuck?
Now I gotta pick your ass up off the floor and put you back in your chair because you want to show off for the cameras. Stay your ass down there,
Hell, now
bitch.
you better use that upper body strength you got.
You sure better because I ain't picking your motherfucking all that dead weight and shit, bitch.
Okay, shit.
That's too
Uh,
much.
Better
Okay.
slither your ass back up in there.
Oh, that's
Not
them nice.
slither.
That's them nice Scorpios talking.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's the
that.
nicest.
That's them nice
Fuck that.
Scorpio talking about some crawl your ass back up.
Yeah, they talking about rolling Ray Ray Sheeta. Food
Yeah,
child.
that motherfucker, that motherfucker would have had me fucked up though. You see,
He
bitch,
a
you
whole
better not.
production by
Only time
Now,
I
himself.
want to see some
Teddy,
spit
I
come
would
out
let
your
that
mouth,
man
bitch. You
crawl
spit on
back
my
up. I
dick, bitch.
would move him to a fucking wheelchair somewhere where he couldn't get it.
Mm-mm. That
Nobody
was
bitch
not the
wheelchair had
ticket.
broke down. That bitch wheelchair was out of
Yep.
commission. He had to buy none.
That was trash.
And when they eliminated the other boy with the wheelchair, he was just rolling around that motherfucker. Now that shit was funny. He was rolling around, rolling around. Bobby was like, "Your time is up." He rolling right said, "Roll out." He said, "Now bitch, roll out." Rolling right really
Now
funny than a
that dude,
motherfucker
because you
though.
know he, I don't think he gonna be in that wheelchair permanently. I don't think it's a permanent paralyzing thing.
No, I believe he can like work his way or rehabilitate himself with therapy and
Yeah,
stuff. But I think that he probably don't waited too long because sometimes like especially when you get shot, if you don't have the right people motivating you, you
Right,
gonna stay in that motherfucking chair and then you're gonna lose muscle mass and all that shit. It's gonna, you know what I mean?
right.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
real hard. Cause my cousin
he
got
got.
shot and he was in a
I
wheelchair
will
for a
say that
while.
nigga got the fire to get out that bitch because he was angry.
Yeah, he talking about
he
Hot
need to put all
Wheels.
that anger back into
He was
therapy and
pissed that he
rehab.
was in that wheelchair, nigga. Like, because
He
when
was
he
getting on
got
my
out that
nerves.
wheelchair, I was like, oh my god.
They were like, bitch, you know you was in a wheelchair when you came. Now you mad because you can't go up the stairs, bitch? Like that shit got on my nerves.
Oh god.
How was they getting him up the stairs, or they had to put him
He
with Ronnie
didn't.
Ray?
He wasn't getting up no stairs. He was only in the handicap friendly parts of the property.
You know what?
Oh,
That's too much motherfucking dead weight to be living up a goddamn stairs,
Because I
bitch.
think he was standing in the same place that Roland Ray was, wasn't he?
I don't
In the
know. I wasn't there.
that
outhouse
would
or
be more
whatever.
sensible to have them in the same room.
Yeah.
Oh no, that would have been out.
Roy, I had to go on mute. You is a mess.
Roller
Now, what
Ray
you
had a
saying?
whole
Did you
ass
say it was
whole
friendly
hospital.
areas?
Yeah, he was. You know, you gotta have them type of areas because handicapped people will sue your motherfucking ass.
Okay.
But he
Who,
had a
Lord?
whole hospital bed when shit.
Who, Rolling Ray or Hot Wheels?
Roller Ray.
Shut up.
That was a whole hospital bed. I think it was this last episode I watched. Bobby had went in his room and that motherfucker was eating a salad or something. And that motherfucker had a hospital bed.
Child.
They probably brought that from his house.
They'll send it. Nah, his insurance, they'll send
I
it
was
to
gonna
wherever
say,
he
you know,
at.
some good old Medicaid to do that shit.
He probably
Mm-hmm.
got
They'll send it to
Medicare.
you. Yeah. He probably got Maddie, baby. He probably got both.
Yeah.
Right.
Roland Ray is actually paralyzed. Hot
Yeah.
Wheels,
That's why I
Hot
say he
Wheels,
probably
really
got
not.
both.
Like, yeah, because Hot Wheels is actually cute. He's real cute. Like,
Yeah, Hot Wheels
Yeah.
is cute, but he real angry too.
I don't think he's
he's
cute,
very
but he's not
angry.
ugly. He's not ugly, but I wouldn't
No,
want him
not
to
at all.
shit.
Yeah,
No, he's not ugly, but I mean, he's angry and he's very, very.
very
We saw
angry.
that on the interview with that King
That
did.
shit was hilarious.
He's very angry.
Whole thing.
That shit was hilarious. He want to beat everybody ass. I was like, oh
That's what I'm
my.
saying. His anger is misdirected, and he just taking it out on any and everybody, and that's the sad part.
Real the bad
he
one said,
was
I know
he
King
was
sleep. King ain't sleep.
mad. Like, ooh.
King ain't sleep.
I would love to fuck with him. Like, like,
See, you the type of person make him jump out that wheelchair, want to get to fighting,
and I want him to. Yeah,
I
I
see
sure
Jason
and
do.
you
toxic.
want him to. Ain't that? I knew you was violent.
He
I
toxic. He
knew it.
toxic. I told you he toxic.
Them
I
cats
I'm
are like
not
the
knew
biggest
it.
toxic.
people.
I'm not toxic. It's all about having fun.
But at what expense and at whose
He
expense,
toxic.
Jason?
Well, I'm not gonna do anything where anybody gonna get hurt. I'm just saying.
What you just say a minute ago?
His toxic ass. He gonna push it. He gonna push your buttons.
Them motherfucking
Yeah,
cancers, they like to beat on your ass and then tell you, "Oh, baby, where you going?"
right. I was just playing.
No, I just
Well,
really like
I
Hot
don't
Wheels
like
because he
King
was
Von. They
so
still piss
bad.
you
I
off
just
and then
wanted to
fuck you till
fuck
you
with
have
him.
to. See,
See, and then y'all get
Like,
mad when
nigga, where
y'all
you
get to
going?
fight.
Like,
make
nigga,
you
where
mad
you
and fuck you
going?
glad.
Where you going? You want me to get that shit? Where you
See,
going?
see,
You be
that's
done,
why
you
I
be
ain't
done
never
made, you
dated
be done
no
made that
cancer.
motherfucker shoot your ass, and your ass be in a wheelchair like
He ain't gonna
Right.
shoot shit. You gotta get the
him.
gun. I can move faster than that
How
motherfucker
you know
can.
he ain't got it in his wheelchair already up under his thigh though?
Cause I already took it.
See, here you go. What you doing all up under his thigh in his wheelchair?
Playing with his nuts
Cause
and
he,
ass.
cause he can't feel it.
Yeah,
He
huh?
don't know. He don't know I'm already down there. Shit, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, wait a minute. So when people be that kind of paralyzed, like rolling right here, they can't feel nothing down there. You know, it's
Well,
levels
Nigga,
to
you ain't.
paralyzed.
my
Nigga, you
sister
ain't got no.
friend, she in a
Nigga, you ain't got
wheelchair.
no gun. I already got it, nigga. You ain't feel shit. Get the
My
fuck out
sister
of here.
friend, she in a wheelchair, and we was asking her how she be fucking. She said, "Shit, like you can still feel the sensation a little bit, but I don't know. It was hard how she was explaining it. I was
Oh,
just like, but she was just like, she can't feel when a nigga bend her legs back.
but can that do that pussy still work
Yeah,
though?
she said
Like,
it still
Yeah.
work because she just had a little boy 5 years ago.
but do it before so far, nigga, the dick still work too. Like, I mean, that's why I say it's levels to the paralyzed because you know
Fuck the
some people
dick.
can't feel.
Fuck the dick. I'm gonna tear that pussy up. Cause they can't
But shit,
feel
if
shit.
he can't feel it, then that's cool. Like, bitch, I want to know if motherfucker can feel it. Like, I want to enjoy you enjoying me. Like,
Yeah, she was
that's
like, I just can't feel when she's like, they be stretching her out. She can't feel it.
Listen, life gives what it gives.
Lord, please don't let
Mm-mm.
life give me paralyzed. In Jesus'
I
name,
tear
amen.
that
Oh,
I tear
yes,
that pussy
amen.
up.
Ooh, I rebuke that.
I
See,
rip that nigga
see,
out that
see,
damn wheelchair and tear that pussy up. Get the fuck
fuck
out of here.
that goddamn
What you
heavy
gonna do? What
fucking.
you gonna
I
do? What
I
you gonna
want
do?
to feel a motherfucker tearing the pussy up. I don't want to
But
just
you
not
know
feel
what? You know, you
it.
can ride a nigga dick in a wheelchair, but I don't know. You just gotta put
But
that
can
hoe
he
on lock.
feel it? Right, lock the brakes, lock the tires. Goddamn.
Cause we both gonna be
I
falling.
just I just thought that shit was so funny because I'm trying to think. The King Paint interviewed him, right? And I just remember he
Yeah,
was sitting
Hot
in his
Wheels.
bed. Right, he was sitting in his bed talking all this dick bad shit. I'm like, nigga, you can't even walk. What the fuck are you talking about?
All bark and no bite. All bark and no
We
bite.
don't know what he did prior to.
But what happened to him to make him paralyzed? Did something
He
He
like?
got
got
shot.
shot.
They say he
Oh,
got
okay.
shot.
Yep. The
Yeah, I don't think
handler
he's gonna
was
be
telling a
paralyzed forever
story.
though.
Yeah, I think he can I think cause he seemed like he was moving the motherfucking feet. For a minute, I was like, if this bitch get up off this ground, when Bobby fell though, when he got in the chair with him, and then he fell, he let that nigga fall, nigga. That was hella funny.
That nigga got heart though. He got heart. I was like, oh shit, this nigga.
Well, shit, fuck the heart. If I want to fuck, I'm gonna fuck about the heart, nigga. Yeah.
You might want to, unless you gonna be like the girl from Color Purple. Well, how he die on
On
top
top.
of me?
Now, bitch, and you better not, bitch.
Okay, cause
He left me the money though.
before I
You
call
know
the
she was a
police.
child though, right? Y'all know she
Yeah.
was a child.
Yeah, we know that.
Mm-hmm. That was his MO. Just like Stevie
That
was a
you know
child.
what? Like
Okay, there we go.
let's really break that movie down. That movie was horrific. Like for real.
Horrible.
Listen,
You
so
know
I
what?
read the
Many times as
book.
I watched that movie, I never cried until I got pregnant this time. I was like, why he do silly like that?
I'm
I'm
sorry, it's
just
not
like
funny.
this. I done watched this movie 50, 11 times. I'm like, oh my god, he did silly.
That movie is horrific. Like it's
I,
ridiculous.
I wonder how Alice Walker came up with that shit. Like, what did she see in her lifetime that made her write that kind of shit?
In
Like,
real life, right?
you know,
Hmm.
cause that shit was crazy. And the cold part about it is
The
like,
book was worse.
Yeah, it
yeah.
was.
I
And
remember
but the
reading
cold
that.
part
I was
about
like
it
in the
is
fourth or
it's
fifth
fiction,
grade
but
or
it's
some shit.
possible. You know what I mean? It's like it could be real. It could be somebody's life.
Yeah.
That's how life was going
And
through shit.
like y'all said, I used to love that movie, but now I don't even think I could watch that shit no more. It's just trash. I don't like it. I really
I
don't like
can't
it.
watch it because I done seen it too many times. I ain't gonna say it's trash, you know what I mean? But
I
it's
can
just
watch it,
which I know
but
it's gonna
yeah,
happen. Goddamn,
we
I already
already
know
know
it's gonna
every
happen.
point, every point. Where she at home fixing the shave, mister?
Finna cut that bitch throat. You better go cook
Okay,
it,
I was like, get him,
Suge. You
Celie,
better go get
get
him.
him. You better
That
sharpen
nice
that
little
playlist.
dog to me. Nah, she was gonna cut that motherfucker up and jump on that bitch.
That movie was like human trafficking and pedophilia all rolled into one. It was
It
ridiculous.
was
Like
horrible.
Yeah.
It was. It
Yeah,
was
He
a
was
that
lot.
gonna
was
gut
real.
that
That was
nigga like
real
a
life.
fish.
That was
That's why
people
he's like,
real
you
life.
better
Right.
not cut me, bitch. I'm gonna slice your ass up.
Miss Celie, oh no, don't do it, Miss
Don't do
Celie.
it, Miss Celie.
Don't
Ooh,
do it.
she
I would
at
have
her breaking
scalded that
point.
He
nigga
said
the first time
that
he was.
razor don't look sharp enough, Miss Celie. Let me go help you sharpen it. And he like,
and then
what?
and then on top of it, like when she finally gets some kind of relief, she gets some chick that's trying to get some pussy. I was like, oh my.
Oh, cause
I
it
was
looked,
like,
it
what
went
the
into
fuck?
details how they was bumping pussies.
Sugar Avery. Next time, put a little Sugar Avery pee in his water.
Boy, she was obsessed with that Suge gave her some of that pussy and she didn't know what to do. She said, I want to go with y'all.
She started
Her only
smiling. Oh no,
friend,
please don't leave me here with Mister.
her
But when
only
she went off on
friend,
that motherfucker at the
He said, put
table,
me in the trunk, bitch. I'm coming with you.
her only friend was just getting some pussy. I was like, oh my god, what
You
the
know what?
fuck
See
is
that?
this shit?
That's
But her
why
only
you can't
friend
fuck
was
with a
her
body
husband
that's so much
mistress.
tougher.
Catch that though.
I know exactly. Like,
Mm,
oh my.
see, but bitch, goddamn it, we all could have been fucking. What the fuck is like? See, niggas play too much.
but
And then
Mister
ain't no
wasn't gonna
body.
let them
You
have
ain't
no
got a
threesome.
creep.
He was too stingy.
You
Uh
see,
huh.
he couldn't
And
hang. He
possessive.
was boring ass nigga anyway. He was boring in
Well,
motherfucker.
how about
The daddy was
Precious?
the daddy looked like he had more fun than Mister.
Paul
How
and
about
Tom.
Precious though? Did y'all see Precious?
You got here sitting here talking to you like that at the head of your own table, boy. The daddy was
He was so
messy.
fucking messy.
Why the motherfuckers call
You gonna
you?
let him talk to you like that?
Maybe even sweep out nigga Bruce.
He was so bad. Oh, he was so bad. Oh my
I
God.
mean,
Y'all
you
gonna
know
make me
she
look
got
that
that
movie up.
nasty woman's disease.
The nasty woman's disease. Oh
Now,
my.
what
That's how you know
exactly was
that's
That's
old
that?
what he
school. Oh, she
said.
ain't got no STD. She got the
The
nasty one.
nasty woman's disease.
I'm like, what
Yeah.
was it? They didn't, they probably didn't even have
What the
penicillin
hell
yet.
kind of
Hell
disease was
no.
it? The
All
fuck?
they had was some motherfucking alcohol. You know they use alcohol for everything. Burn
And
wounds.
ginger ale.
Okay.
Everything.
You said ginger ale.
That was the
Alcohol and
other
ginger
cure.
ale.
Drink a little ginger ale, you be alright.
King
Right.
Payne. Domo said let her back up.
I think he getting ready to check in, y'all. And his live finna be cutting short in the next 10, 15 minutes because he got to
I
catch
don't
his
see
flight.
Damo here. Is she not
She
She was
backstage?
said,
up here, but
She not backstage. Let me drop the link again.
Hey, did y'all see Precious?
yeah.
we did. And everybody wanted to beat Monique ass.
Yeah, she played that part too good. I was
Me
like,
Too
okay,
good.
she deserved the fuck out that
I
Oscar.
think Precious was worse than fucking Color Purple, to be honest with you.
It
She
That was
was.
Color
was.
Purple Part 2.
Bitch, you ugly. Don't nobody want you. And you fuck
Right.
man.
I only watched that shit
It
at the
was
movie. I
too
didn't even
much in
watch
that
that
movie.
one. I didn't watch that shit no more. But that was funny
Yeah.
than the motherfucker when that fat bitch was running with that chicken. That was my favorite part of the movie because
Oh
I laughed so
shit.
goddamn hard.
No, you know
that
what
was
took
the
Me
me
only
too.
part
out?
that
You see, that's why they say fat people can't run. Give them have some chicken right there. They gonna run.
She
I
No,
told me
what
because
she
took
she
me
was
wasn't gonna
out
die
was
pregnant.
to
when
that
Monique
motherfucker.
was upstairs and calling down, talking about come on up here and take care of Mama. I was
I
done. I was
couldn't.
like,
I couldn't.
what the
Oh,
fuck?
that's some
I
sick
could not
ass
do it.
shit.
I was
Yeah,
like, they
that's
did too much with that movie. They did way too much with that fucking movie.
But it's reality though. It might not
It
be ours
is.
but
directly, but it's someone
yeah,
else's
Is it
because
reality.
though?
Cause that should
Is
be
it
happening.
though? That's like a very small
Yes.
percentage
No,
of
but
us.
that shit be happening.
It
But
be
it's
happening.
reality.
But it's
Even
a very
it's
small
somebody's
percentage.
reality. That's what
How
I'm
do we
saying.
know
It's
how small
somebody's
of a
reality.
percent it is when you ain't got everybody talking about it because of the
That
shame
part.
and the guilt and all that come along with it? You can't put a
That
small
was a
percentile
lot.
on it. We don't know the true percent.
I don't know, Queen.
Yeah.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, but
it
it
was a lot.
happens. I'm telling you from a woman's
Mm-hmm.
standpoint. I ain't necessarily went through that directly, but I know a lot of people
who has been through similar situations. And what I'm saying is
Yep.
it's just like the men who are R'd and M'd as children that we don't know nothing about because of the shame and the guilt and the embarrassment that comes along with it. And we may
Yep.
not never hear about it, or we don't hear about it until they way off older and they older years. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay,
we
let's
Cause
can't
that
really
shit
just
be
put a
that
no,
shit
but
be
percentage
no.
on it.
Let's
cycle.
seriously
It be
break it
cycle.
down though. Let's seriously break it down. She was pregnant by her. It
That
wasn't her father, but it was her mother's boyfriend.
I thought it was her daddy.
That was her daddy.
Okay, it was her daddy. She was pregnant by her daddy,
And
and she
Monique
had
was pregnant by her daddy. It was a generational curse.
Yeah, it was
right.
cycle.
And
Yep.
Monique was molesting her, and she had HIV. That's a lot.
Damn.
But again, if Monique didn't have no self love and no self worth, and she only
No,
had the
I'm not.
baby to
No, I'm
keep the
not.
dude,
But
no, listen, we breaking it
okay,
down, right? So if
right.
Monique had no self love, no self worth, and she was M'd and R'd as well as a kid, and went through the same thing with her own father, and then when she looked at Precious, she saw herself. And she hated herself. So instead of taking it out on herself directly, she took it out on her, who Precious, who she looked at as her.
Cause that was her.
No,
She
but
all
So
you
the
can
thing
see is
is,
her
Monique
daddy
no,
played
I
that.
profile.
understand.
Listen. Hold on.
Hey, friend.
What y'all not gonna do is shit on Monique, cause
No, we
she's
We're
not.
the
not shitting on
original
Monique.
queen of
No, Monique
comedy.
was amazing in
We
that
We
breaking
ain't
movie.
down the
shitting
movie,
on her.
baby. What you talking about?
Yeah, we said she did the fuck out that part.
Yeah,
But
she was
I
amazing.
understand that she kind of did that little Precious role a little bit too. She did a little
She
bit
was
too long.
convincing shit.
But she
I
went
don't know.
through something
I think the
similar like
movie. I
that in her
just think the
real
movie was
life.
too much.
Yeah.
I think the movie was way too much.
But she
But
didn't play it so good. Like, Queen Latifah had played Cleo so good. And then we were like, bitch, you really got it. We just wait on you to
Nigga,
come
I
back
Did
with
y'all
wanted
that
to
shit.
not
just
be
in
remember
real
when
Cleo.
the
life.
bitch ran
I
down the
wanted
street with
to
the
be
bucket of
Cleo,
chicken?
nigga.
Yeah,
I
that
wanted
I
to
was
be
like,
Cleo.
what is going
Shit.
on?
Hey,
That was
chit
the
chat.
fool.
That bitch said I ain't going back to jail.
she said she ready to go to hell.
That shit hurt my
He said,
heart.
She's like,
It
I
hurt
ain't
my
going back to
heart. I
jail.
said, come on.
he said, I'm
Come
going out like a real
on.
G. I'm finna go
Come
out like a
on.
real
And
nigga.
that bitch, she rolled up, got out with that
Lit her
fucking girl. I was
Come
cigarette,
like,
put on
oh
on.
her favorite
shit,
tunes.
nigga, that was the
Iconic
scene,
way to
Stay
end.
out
the
in
best scene
When
I've
she
ever
jail.
seen
came
in
in
my
there with that
entire
baby,
fucking
I was
life.
like, run. I
The
was like,
best scene
run,
I've
Precious,
ever
run.
seen in my
She's gonna
entire
hit your
life.
baby. She's gonna let me see it. I'm like, I knew she was gonna do some shit to it. I was like, man, don't give her your baby though. Man, that shit broke my heart.
Wait a minute. She had her babe dancing on the fucking car with the money and shit. I was like, oh fuck, I want to be her so bad. I swear to God.
Right. She was a real
But the
nigga
thing
in
is,
that
where's
movie. That
her
was the role
career
she was supposed
now?
to play.
Because she fucked with Monique and she probably supported Monique. You would never know.
Hmm?
You would never know if she supported Monique or not.
Who?
Who?
What you talking about?
I'm talking about the little girl
What little girl?
who played Precious.
Oh, Gabby.
Oh,
Oh, we
Oh,
was talking
Gabby.
about we just jumped on the
We done went on the Queen Latifah and started
okay.
off and shit.
we like
Oh,
we jumped on
okay.
pretty quick.
Well, come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me.
What you sipping,
Because I
Dono?
feel like the girl that played Precious
Uh-huh.
kind of got her career stunted because she had a certain type of loyalty to Monique, and I don't feel like Monique was wrong. I feel like just in due time, Monica surfaced again.
No,
Okay,
she actually had
yeah.
a pretty good career. She was in a lot of
Yeah.
shit.
Right.
Okay.
She was like in like three shows on fucking Showtime alone, and then she did the series on what was
Empire.
that? Oh yeah, she was on Empire, but she was also on that show on is it FX the horror series.
Yeah,
Can
she
I
was on
can I say
American Horror
something?
Story.
Because
Yeah.
I'm a little, I'm a skinny bitch, and I love Monique. And
Me
the
too.
thing is, I love her to talk cat shit about a skinny hoe. I love her to get on her shit and talk her shit. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't give a care about who talk their shit about anybody. Talk your shit. If you talking it in the right way, talk your shit. That's the way that I'm coming.
And cause
Talk
I
your
laughed
shit.
like a motherfucker when she was talking about D.L. Hughley. She was getting off of that nigga ass.
Oh
Cause
yes.
She tore
what
she
what
tore his
I'm saying
ass up.
when she do her stand up And when
She tore his
she
ass
do her
up.
thing,
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers y'all, we don't like Monique. I love Monique.
Yeah, me
Mo-
too.
More people like her
I be
than
all
them.
yep, and then sometimes she be saying shit. I be all yep. And then you put me into some flex modes that I ain't even know how to get into. So
Shout out to
just give
Baltimore.
mama
Yes,
run
God.
though. Y'all gotta know.
I love me some Monique. And she fake as
I
hell
love
too,
People
me
though.
from
some
I love
Mama
people from
too.
Baltimore. Goddamn, I love them motherfuckers from the
She's the
East.
original queen of comedy.
Yeah,
All that
real
damn. I
talk.
love us for real. I love us for
The
real.
thing
I'm
is,
like,
Straight up.
you know
shut
how
up.
Steve Harvey did the Kings of Comedy, and he
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
was the one that headlined the show.
Yeah.
No, no.
Well,
Monique
Bernie was the headline.
was the same
Bernie Mac
thing.
was
I'm
the
trying to
headliner.
tell you.
Yeah.
And
He
He's the
Steve
headliner of
Harvey
that
hosted.
shit.
Steve
With
Harvey
some
hosted.
more and
yeah.
all of the good girls. All the good girls down there getting into their shit.
Yeah. Samora was the
Hell
funniest
giving.
one on there. Adele Givens was funny to motherfucker too. Yeah. I don't
Yes.
know. It was hard. They was
That,
funny.
that bitch so raw, motherfucking uncut.
Right.
Um,
I was kind
That's
of
what I
shocked at how
loved
funny
about her.
Monique actually was. I had no idea Monique was as big as she was back then. Because when she
Shit.
came
yeah.
out and she did her shit, I was like, damn. Because I was thinking that Adele Gibbons was going to be the funniest one, but I was like, no, it was Monique. I was like,
It
damn.
was well no, I won't say
That
Monique
kind of
was the
fucked me
Some
up.
more,
funniest.
cause she a nasty bitch.
Oh,
She
you ain't never
a real
thought
nasty bitch.
that Adele was bigger than Monique. You ain't never thought nothing like that.
No, I thought she was the funniest, but I didn't. Because see, I didn't know Monique. I didn't
It
know
was
Monique.
it was hard. They
I
all was
never knew.
funny.
I only knew Monique from the Parkers. I didn't know Monique from stand up at
Yeah,
the
it
time.
was
They
hard.
only hold on now. They only got into the Parkers after the Queens of Comedy.
No,
You
it
said
went the other way
Nah,
around.
that was
It
before
was the other way around, yeah.
It went the other way
because
So
around.
he's
she
seeing
was
the
on a couple of
commercialized
episodes
version
with
of her.
Moesha. Then she got that
Yeah.
spinoff.
Now my baby daddy cut off
right.
to me. Okay, I may be wrong. Okay.
Yeah, no, because you Monique was on Def Comedy Jam and all that, you know what I mean? So when you get into her at the Parkers and I didn't know, the
I didn't
history
remember her
when
from
I
Def
saw the
Comedy
Parkers.
Jam, to be
But
I
honest.
You know
did.
what? I seen her
Countess,
one, but I didn't know who she
she was
was.
already on the Moesha show.
Yeah.
Not for that long. She just had
She just had like two
a little
episodes, two,
Two
three
cameo.
episodes.
Yeah,
episodes.
they introduced her on the park. That like her role on
And
Moesha
then they
was
went to the
working up to the
Parkers.
spinoff.
Yeah,
It
Right.
was
because I'm
already
trying
in
to
the
think.
works.
By the time they came out with the Queens of Comedy, the Parkers was like in the first season, and that's the only place I knew her from. And when she did the Queens of Comedy, I was
Right.
shocked at how funny she was. I had no idea that she was that funny.
Okay, I
Yeah,
respect
I
it.
like
Oh, you
her.
know
You met the
what? Let
commercialized
me take.
version of her
I may be
first.
wrong.
Let me take
Mm-hmm.
that back because I thought she was funny on the Parkers, but I had no idea she was that like a real of a comedian. That's what I
Raw
mean.
and uncut.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Because
Yeah.
she blew me away. Because I was
They settled.
expecting Adele Gibbons to be
Can you pick something to
to
eat?
kill it, but some more was
Hey,
fucking funny as hell. And
it's
then
a
when
steak
Monique
in the
came out,
bottom
I
of
was
the
like, what the fuck?
pan. There's nothing else to go with them steaks. No, I'm just saying it's a steak and some eggs for sure.
I'm on mute, baby.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that sounds like a good breakfast though. Shit,
Steak and
goddamn.
eggs,
Yeah,
man.
mother, yeah,
Okay.
with some
Okay.
smothered potatoes.
Oh, or even some gravy and some biscuits. Y'all
Oh yeah,
Okay.
stop.
you good country ass motherfucker. I love it. Yeah, God.
Look,
I
I
would.
told you, y'all know I'm cornbread fan over here. I ain't got these hits and ass or nothing. Come on
That's
now.
that straight Cali country,
Oh,
goddamn.
I wish I had some grits, some steak, some eggs, some grits, bro. I would be
Mm-hmm.
okay. Leave me
I
the
Mm-hmm.
fuck
can.
alone. I
Now,
promise
how
you.
you eating your grits though? Is you doing cheese? Is you putting
Salt,
butter,
pepper,
sugar,
No.
No, I
salt,
want my
pepper?
grits
What you
with
doing?
salt and
Sugar.
pepper. That's
No,
it.
no
okay,
Salt,
salt
pepper,
sugar.
and
and
pepper. I
butter.
can't do that sugar
Salt,
shit.
pepper, and butter.
I'm just asking
Yeah,
because
no
everybody eat it
sugar.
different.
Right, cause I'm like I said, I'm Cali
Mm,
country, goddamn it. If
mm,
it's
mm,
breakfast time, I'm putting
But the
sugar in
thing
my
is, if
shit.
I eat it at somebody else's house, I will have some cheese on it. But if
Okay.
I'm at my house, I want salt, pepper, and butter.
That's all I
Yeah.
need.
That's
Nah.
See,
all I need.
that's that back east shit. I'm from California. I put sugar in my shit, cause goddamn.
I
Uh-uh.
want
Now
You
no,
might as
no,
well
I
eat
no.
some
You
rice
right. You
Krispies.
absolutely right. Cause I want some sugar in my shit.
Little
I
sugar.
put sugar in my
Mm-mm.
shit. But now if I'm,
Mm-mm.
if it's shrimp and grits, I don't want no sweet ass grits. Or if I
You
put
didn't even
cheese
go
in
in
it,
there
I don't
and
want no
put
sweet
the
ass grits.
steak on. Come
If I put
on.
some gravy in the
So
motherfuckers, I don't
y'all,
want no sweet ass grits.
Crown family, I'm about to die in here. So
Hmm. Don't die.
We
Oh,
rebuke death. Lord rebuke death in Jesus' name.
So what the fuck I'm
Shut
gonna eat? So you gonna take me to the
Mute your ass, nigga.
Okay.
This shit cost you want a McDouble? No, I don't.
Not a McDouble. I want to know
Tell
what
him
you
you
was
want some
sipping on.
motherfucking Waffle House.
Okay.
Do they got Waffle
Girl,
House in
we
Detroit?
is in Detroit,
They in
girl.
Detroit. That's what I'm about to
Oh
We
say. To the
ain't
shit.
Waffle
had
House
no
She
in
up
Waffle
Detroit.
north.
Houses here at all. We
She
got
up
Coney Island.
north.
Do y'all got Denny's?
Well, I was.
I
Denny, who
What
is
the
all
fuck
on
Waffle
this
House in
line right now?
Detroit?
I love you guys.
Denny's in Detroit.
Y'all are so beautiful.
Child. You
Come,
got us talk
look,
about
the West
you
End
got
got Denny's and the
the
South End
Crown
got Waffle
family.
House.
We
What
do
y'all
like
got?
to eat. We will talk about some food.
Hey,
Okay.
Damo, run up to the Coney Island and get your goddamn place. Shit.
Oh, there we go. See somebody
So they be
local.
having the
Thank you,
$4
Jason.
breakfast. They be having the $4 breakfast, don't they? They be having the $4
Yes.
breakfast real quick.
Yes. The Coney
Sausage,
Island.
eggs. You
So
can
that's
get
like
Yes.
y'all
Hey,
Denny's.
is it still $4 with inflation? Because
No,
everything in
the
California
Coney
so damn
Island. The
fucking
Coney
high.
Island is our diners.
grits.
That's our
What
diners.
you can
Yeah.
either get grits or
Yeah,
hash
so
browns.
okay.
You can get the $4 breakfast. You can get grits or hash browns with your $4 breakfast. And I'm
Yep.
always gonna get grits.
Yeah, so that's like y'all Denny's. Okay.
No, I used to get hash browns, but I like the grits because the grits be straight.
No, we got
Mm-hmm.
Denny's here, but the Coney Islands are like our pretty much like our
Grits?
Waffle House.
Did
Yeah.
he
Okay.
say grits? Who's that
Okay.
talking? I need to see. Say some more shit so I can see your thing, bones.
You talking to me? Hello, Damo, Damo, Damo,
Oh, Miss
Damo, Damo,
Queen
Damo,
Breen,
Damo.
that's you?
Oh, okay.
What? Talk. I was asking. I was trying to figure out what a Coney Island was. I'm like Detroit. Y'all got
I'm
to
thinking
fill
Coney
me
Island
in.
like in New York or something. I'm like,
Baby! She in
No,
here.
Coney Island is like our Waffle Houses, basically.
Hello.
oh, okay.
Okay. Hey, Miss T Taylor, baby.
What's
But it's
going
no
on?
Coney Island where I'm at.
Where you
Hey,
at? You in Detroit or no?
I am. Well, I'm not
Damo,
too far.
Damo, where you at?
I'm in the
It,
stick.
oh, okay. You out? Okay, yeah.
Maybe some scrimps.
I love me some
I'm
scrimp.
like an hour away. I'm like an hour away. The thing is, I asked them to take me to a fucking White Castle or take me to a motherfucking
Okay.
Coney Island. You know what? Now y'all about to get
Yeah,
him put out now.
if you out, yeah, you ain't nowhere near
Got
no damn
some.
Coney Island.
He said y'all gonna get him put
Now y'all
out.
better get him put out. Cause now
We not trying to
y'all
get
just
the man
get
put out.
funny.
It's too early in the morning.
Come
Things.
here, give
It's
me
cold
this.
as I know one thing. It's cold as hell here in Michigan. It's cold as
Stop
hell today.
whining. Let me get in here. Go.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
snowing or is it just like a chill? What do you mean by
Man,
cold as
it's
hell?
it's cold.
it's
This my
fucking
Crown family.
fall.
They gonna
It's,
get you put out.
It's
it's like 40
fall.
degrees.
It's
It's about
fucking
40 degrees.
fall. The
Yeah,
summer is
But
over.
see, we in California, so right now, like it's still 60 degrees at 2 o'clock in the morning. So you gotta
Bring
explain
up on
cold.
her. Get out of here. 260 degrees.
well, you know, it's
I'm
about
jealous of
40
you, honey.
degrees.
I'm just
I'm
saying that's
jealous
why
of
I'm
you.
asking about the cold weather. Y'all say it's cold. What does cold really mean? We don't really know that.
40
Yeah, it's like
degrees
40
cold.
degrees right
Shit,
now.
in
Yeah.
Texas, when it's in the
Kids
when it's
clean
in
me
the
for me
fifties,
throwing
it's
outside.
cold.
Them strawberries can go. Hold on, y'all. Let me.
It's
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
it's kind of
when the seasons start to change, it starts to get a little colder than normally.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
summer is done.
yeah, it's been done, but I'm just saying. I think
Take
this
them
is a
pork
little
chops out the
early.
freezer. Out the freezer.
It's, I think we've
Oh
been
my
affected by
god.
that hurricane. You know,
Y'all had a
like
hurricane, Jay Marie?
you know
Oh,
how
you
that
mean the one
one?
in Florida?
Yeah, the one down
Oh, it's
there.
a steak. It's a
But
steak in the
Bye, Roy. Good night.
it's in
yeah,
the
Have a good day
Tupperware
at
Good
church.
night.
it seemed
Love
like
Oh,
you.
enjoy. Pray for
in
us.
the refrigerator and stuff.
yeah, it's cold as
All
hell.
right, you guys. We actually have to end this live. My car is getting ready to pull up in a minute. I'm getting ready to head
Okay,
to Chicago.
Bookie.
So I'll see you
Okay,
guys
honey.
all
Stay
in the
clear.
morning. When all right, I love
Love
you
you.
all,
Okay, we
and
Stay
love
it's been
I
you.
a
love
Safe
you
situation
too.
starting
Safe
your
travels.
life so
travels.
abruptly.
All
All right,
right.
Love you,
All
King.
right.
Take
babies.
care.
Yes, and remember to
Bye,
support the
Babies.
bye,
participant in the home of the situation when you guys can
bye,
support even
everybody.
after
And
this
you got
live.
to know we.
All right.
Hey,
Yes, thank you guys for watching and adios. Love
King,
you all.
King,